Baker. Ladies, see? Oh, yeah, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Just getting started. Big party going on over there at Maine's place. Hell yeah. Yo, we got Mark the Shark in the house. Hell yeah, buddy. Mark, don't worry, I haven't forgot about you. I got your package here. I am sending it out. It's just I'm waiting on a few things first before I send it. So I have not forgot about you. So I didn't think it was a huge deal anyways. It's not like anybody paid anything to win anything, but I got them sitting here, man. I'll be getting them out to you as soon as I get my stickers in and stuff like that. I got some decals I want to send with it. So oh yeah. It's good to see you though, man. Thanks for coming by. Mm. Fuck, that's good. Oh yeah. You know, lots to do tonight, folks. Oh yeah. Six awesome people. You know, big time. I'm so happy to have you guys. Oh yeah. So together here. Might break out the fucking fly tying vise sometime soon too. Start tying up some fucking trout flies. We got really nice weather lately, man. Should be out there fishing. What's up, Ben?
Hello.
Hell yeah. What's up, Lady C?
Not much.
How you doing?
I'm here.
You're here. Hell yeah.
After last night, I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen tonight.
What did happen last night? I forget.
Oh, it was like, I don't know. I don't even know what to call last night. Last night was interesting. Very unpredictable, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Monday malarkey, anyways. We'll see what happens. Might end up changing the title and different things. Who knows what we'll call it? Call it a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, appreciate it, Ben. No.
Yeah, I shared you out everywhere.
Oh, right on. Appreciate it. Just getting started. Who knows what the fuck we'll do tonight?
Ain't no telling.
Man, I was watching some Danny Brown shit earlier. That shit was funny as hell. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's been a while since I've tied up some flies. Like I still have lots. That's why I don't really tie them up. I haven't really been using them. Oh. Marabou jigs and woolly buggers.
What did you just say?
Oh, it's the type of flies I got right here.
I seen one of your old videos doing that the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying I'm gonna probably bring out another video soon, I think. I got so much footage I gotta edit just from doing presses and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about dropping some merch in December.
Yeah.
Be my first piece of merch ever.
Well, I've got a project in mind, and I'm gonna need some help from people with it. Yo, Shiny Girl, welcome, welcome, Warren. Hell yeah! But we got all these talented friends that are so good with music and everything. I've got to get them together. We need to put together a an album, a YouTube album, and I talked to Jimmy C about it too, and hopefully he decides to help us. Um, I'd like to put a bunch of people on one album, and then make it so they can sell it and make money off of it.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Like Hazy and Chasing America and fucking Samantha
Actually,
Lee's
naturally.
originals and whoever else wants to take part, right?
That sounds like a cool project.
Hmm. So I'm gonna make a playlist and try and get their approval. I don't know. So much fucking music out there right now. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh yeah! Oh. Okay, one sec here. I'm like just so freaking beautiful. What's going on, Mikey?
Not much. What's going on, stupid asshole?
Fuck
Fucking
all.
music was making me think I was getting ready for a gay club in the Bahamas there.
Oh, hell yeah, bud. Fucking right.
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And cunts and tits and cunts and tits and cunts.
I had quite the fucking night tonight, actually. So I was over there tonight on Maine's panel earlier, and then I was like,
Yes, sir.
but before I joined, I was like, hold on, I gotta walk my dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I take my dog for a walk, and I'm coming up the back street here. This fucking retard, man, lets her dog run across the road at me.
Oh no.
Fucking thing attacks my dog, man. I
Yeah.
lost it. I said, you know, you might want to get your fucking dog on a leash or you're gonna get to watch it die right in fucking front of you. I said, this is the second time. I probably called her a retard like 10 fucking times.
I know how you
Fuck,
feel.
I was just trying to get everything, you know, saying everything I could to get her husband to come across the street, man. You know what I mean? Didn't happen.
I did the same thing. Like brought my both of my dogs down to the dog park. My
Mm,
fat dog doesn't do shit. He just
yeah.
kind of wanders around the fucking dog park and lays down in mud puddles.
Mhm.
But the younger lab pit, he runs, he runs after balls and everything. He's pretty
Yeah.
active. But somebody bought I don't know what that thing was, like a chow something.
Yeah.
It had that fluffy, that brown chow fur and everything to it. It
Yeah,
came
like
out,
a
it attacked
Shar-Pei.
us. Yeah, like a Shar-Pei. Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
But it attacked the shit out of Rebel, and Rebel
Oh.
doesn't bite other dogs. He doesn't bite people. The little lab pit. He's
Well,
the
that's
most
the way
gentle dog
Nala
ever.
is, right? Like she chose,
Yep.
she every time chooses to run instead of fight back.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
But this dog kept just fucking growling, showing his teeth, and like lunging and biting the shit out of the back of his neck and everything.
Yeah.
And they just kept Jack. The dog's name was Jackson. This is how bad it was. I remember the fucking dog's name. They just kept, oh, Jackson, knock it off. Play nice, play nice. This is what these two fucking retards kept doing. And finally, like, Jackson's got a hold of fucking Rebel's back of his fucking neck and fucking ear, and he's just shaking his head back and forth, growling and biting into him. And I'm right above him, like, trying to pull the dog off. Oh, Jackson, play nice. I fucking snapped. Something in me just fucking went.
Oh, I know. I almost kicked her
animalistic.
in the head. Yeah, I almost
I
kicked her
grabbed
in
the
the head.
dog by its collar and twisted my hand in its collar so it started choking it. And picked the fucking dog up in the air. And I was holding it in the air for 5 minutes, just twisting the collar harder and harder. I will fucking end your fucking life. You ever bite my fucking dog again? I'm just yelling at the fucking dog. And the people are just jaws wide open looking at me going, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. I remember you saying something about
and
that
I felt the dog going limp in my hand. It was started, about 2 minutes in, it tried to really fight to get away and shaking around as I'm just holding it in the air. And just shaking, trying to be violent. And I just felt him going more limp and more limp. About 5 minutes in, I threw the whole fucking dog away from him. He kind of hit the ground and kind of flopped over a little bit, tried to sit himself up, drunk like. Damn near dead. And the lady just looks at me, would you please not do that to my dog again? Motherfucker. Yeah. Train your fucking dog how to fucking rap.
I know, right? This lady told me, oh, you're pushing your luck, bud. I'm like, I'm pushing my fucking luck. I said, your dog ran across the road at us, you know, like.
Oh, I was so fucking mad. Just you bringing it up just fucking makes me all fucking
I know, right? I'm getting all pissed off all over again.
Fucking just getting pumped. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit.
Let me bring up chat here. What up, Shinga girl? Shinga.
My dog's on her leash, you know, and this is the second time this happened, you know.
Oh, on a leash? Oh, I would have ended that fucking dog.
It almost happened. You know what?
I love fucking dogs to death, and that's the bad part. But people that don't fucking train their dogs.
I know. This is the worst part about it. The dog's not a young dog. I know. And what saved her is I didn't know who to kick. I couldn't decide. Then by the time I decided, it was like already done and over with, right? So it was like I didn't end up kicking anybody. But I almost kicked this bitch in the fucking head, dude. I'm not joking.
Oh, I was almost. I already broke up the fight, like physically by hand. I was almost ready to go back to the pickup, grab a pistol, come back, and just end the dog there.
Oh, that's the way. You know, I was telling her it's a good way to fucking watch your dog die. You fucking retard. I said to her, you know. It's lucky. That dog's lucky.
I had to talk myself down, gather both my dogs, whistle real loud, and they come right to where I'm standing. And I just had to gather them up, put them in the truck, and fucking leave. And I read their license plates and everything before I fucking left. HCB 916. And I still fucking remember it.
If it was down there where you live, this shit, you would have shot the dog. I guarantee you would have shot this dog.
I almost did. I almost
Yeah.
fucking did.
Yeah,
I
if
was
this
so
was South
goddamn bad.
Dakota, you were shooting this dog all day fucking long. And if you
North
didn't,
Dakota, but
it's-
yeah.
well, no, North Dakota. I'm just saying, if it was down
fair.
there, yeah. And if you didn't, it would be because you didn't want to accidentally hit your dog. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But yeah,
No, I had the dog in my fucking hands. I wouldn't have missed it.
yeah,
When I threw it back
Fuck.
on the ground, it didn't have any strength to run off.
yeah.
Really.
Just a good
They had
quick
to sit
pot
there a
right
minute.
under its chin, right? Fuck that.
Yep.
Fuck that motherfucker, man. I don't get people why they, like she's running across the road yelling at me saying, the dog's a bitch, the dog's a bitch. Well, if you know it's a bitch, why is it fucking not on a leash right now? Why is it able to run across the road at me? You
Right.
know, like you're lucky my dog's passive like that, man, because
The lab pit is so fucking gentle and fucking calm with other dogs.
yeah.
There was like a 4-month-old puppy like sitting there playing with them out there playing fetch. And like this dog is like jumping on the top of his head and like trying to bite the ball when he's carrying
Cheers,
it.
Gronkowski.
And he doesn't give two fucks in his own head. He doesn't
He just-
growl
he's just
at it.
playing.
He doesn't
Yeah,
bite
he's
at it. He didn't
Yeah.
even like get down in play mode with it. He just stood there and let the
No.
dog do what it did, waited for it to calm the fuck down, and then continued trotting back to me with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, you're a good fucking dog for being as stupid as you are.
Well, that's the
And
way.
then
I
this
said
other
to her.
fucking dog shows up with these two crackhead owners.
Yeah, I
They
know.
had,
I
they
fucking
had the
hate that.
aggressive
And it-
dog. They had the aggressive dog, and then they had a wiener dog that was way more aggressive. But
yeah,
the wiener dog didn't really do anything.
and it's not the dog's fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's these fucking assholes don't know any better. You know what I mean? It's
Exactly. Kick it in the ribs, man. No, I wasn't gonna kick that dog in the ribs. I was gonna kill that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that kind of shit.
Yeah. Ever since that day, fucking Wiggles won't leave me alone. He doesn't leave my side, doesn't do nothing. Yep, there he is. You're gonna come tell fucking you gonna tell him hi? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Tell him hi.
There you go. He's a good boy. Oh, we got
Yeah.
Jesus cow in the house. Oh yeah. Oh, Muggsy in the house too. Holy fuck.
What up, Muggsy? Mikey.
Mikey Yo Yo, Harold Hardrada, fucking right. Gronkowski, Shangy Girl,
you
Yo
tell him.
Rock, man.
Tell him
Thanks for being here.
I'm a well socialized dog. I was trained right. I was born to love and not hurt things. I got my ass kicked by a baby bunny.
I
He
remember
did,
that
too.
story.
He did too. A little tiny baby bunny. That fucking thing would have fit in my hand. The bunny didn't even touch him and he got his ass kicked.
Yeah. That'll be the lab in them. And then you intensify it with the pit bull.
No, because my
Emotions.
fucking full grown lab would have mauled the fuck out of that rabbit.
Yeah.
But he grew up on a farm doing that shit, you know, and
Mhm.
hunting and everything.
Well, that's what I mean. My
The
old
lab
dog,
pit bull.
Luca, holy fuck. Axe and
Who kicked
Nacho
my
in the
dog?
house.
What up, Axe? Ain't nobody kicked the dog.
Nobody kicked your dog, homie.
I meant the attacking dog. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. If this dog would have came across the
No.
road at my old dog, it would have been the end of that. It,
No, Mikey, I held that dog in the air for like fucking 5 minutes until I felt his body go fucking loose before I even let that dog go. Hey, Popcorn, what's popping? Brand new whip just
hell
hopped in.
yeah. What's popping, buddy? How you been, Popcorn? Good to see you, man. I was over there at your place, I think, last night or
What's that?
earlier today. I can't remember which one it was.
What's that picture in the middle there, Jetwash?
That's Lady
me.
C.
That's me.
Oh, that's Lady C is
This
fucking
is-
hung out. It just
Yeah.
fucking blended in so well. I just noticed it.
This is immersive view on Zoom.
Yeah, I know what it is, but
I don't mind using it once in a while. It's all right. Use like backgrounds and shit like you do on
Jesus
StreamYard or
cow.
whatnot. And you can
Jesus cow
see
with the cat picture.
Jesus Cow is a person I know from over there at Juggalo Vlogs.
Oh, okay.
Um,
It's just the oddity of like being named Jesus Cow with the cat picture. Funny.
yeah. You know,
Just another night in paradise. Oh, you're down in the tornado warnings. Ah, sucker. I've been
we're not
watching that
bragging
shit
about
all
killing
day,
dogs.
fucking- No. Yeah, no, I ain't bragging about it. The dog attacked my dog. TW. Yeah, I was
Talking
watching
about-
that shit all fucking day down there, building up strength and fucking moving east.
Talking about fucking careless dog owners.
Yeah, yeah. It's more like people that don't know how to train their dog and socialize their animals. It's more what it's
Mhm.
about.
There's no
It
reason
just
for
pisses you
that.
right off. Yeah, when you take that much fucking time and you socialize your dog so it never attacks anything or anybody,
And then it
not one
gets
that'll show
attacked.
teeth. Yep,
Yeah.
and then it gets attacked. Yep.
It
And by
pisses
people
me
that don't
off.
care, they just sit there and yell at the dog. Oh, Jackson, play nice.
Yeah,
Quit just
yeah,
fighting him. Quit
exactly.
fighting him,
Oh,
Jackson.
she's a bitch. I'm sorry. It's like, well, next time it's gonna be a little bit more than I'm sorry because I ain't putting up with this anymore. I'm sorry. I will kick that fucking dog's head right off next time. I'm not fucking around. I
Yeah.
said, you better put that thing on a fucking leash or you're gonna get to see it die. I'm sorry, man.
Jetwash, remember your PayPal password yet? I got $10 surplus.
Hold on,
Hey,
Mike.
Mikey, I seen that. Mikey,
put
I seen
that
that
in there
work you
later.
did on that grave site, and that was a goddamn good job, buddy. I appreciate you for doing that for those people. It looked really good by the time you were done.
Hey,
You're a
Gavin,
man
Johnny,
amongst
welcome.
men, Mikey. You are a man amongst men, Mikey, for doing that for them. That's fucking really nice looking.
Mm-hmm. Let's just say, Jesus, Cal, these people are lucky, I think, before I do things. Because if I
Yeah.
was a cop, I'm sorry, that dog would have been fucking probably dead. Because one, my dog would have been trained to defend itself in a way where it's going to be kicking that old dog's fucking ass, not just trying to run away.
Right?
And two, I probably would have
And
shot
that's-
it, man. Because this is
And
the
that's what
second
my
time.
that's what the old dog would have done. If it ran over and tried to bite him, no, he just fucking went. He would have went off.
Yeah, that's what my old dog would have done too. She died in my arms, though. She got cancer, but she was my
Don't talk
bush
about
dog.
that yet. Don't be talking about that yet. Mine ain't dead yet, motherfucker, and I'm fucking
No.
afraid of that shit.
Don't be afraid of it, dude. Embrace it, man.
Nah, yeah, well, I mean, fair
You
enough.
know what
but
I mean?
I'm not afraid of it. This is what I don't want to happen. How about we say it
I
that way?
hear. Nobody wants it to happen. But
Yeah.
I used to drive down the edge of the field with my Luca dog. We'd see a coyote and I'd let her out and she would run that fucking coyote down and kick the fuck out of it.
Fuck yeah, that's what my lab grew up doing.
Yeah,
Grew up
she
doing all
was-
that shit.
But
He's
Nala,
he's
my
130
dog,
fucking pounds now. Fucking Labrador. Goddamn. Fucking badass. motherfucker.
my Cane Corso, she's not like that though. I trained her to be passive, very, very passive. And I'm
Yeah.
surprised that it's actually worked. Like she chooses to
Yeah.
run. Like I hate to be the poor bastard she finally lets loose on. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That's how the lab is fit too. He's
Yeah.
trained to really, really fucking passive.
Yeah, but he'll protect you, man. He'll protect you if he has to. That's the thing about it.
Oh.
Like
Yeah. I don't know about anybody else attacking us, but he tries with me and Sarah. He just tries to get in between us. There's no
Oh,
biting
there's-
going on.
Hi, Nala. How you doing? Hmm?
Amigo, no problem, Mikey. Rebel tries that shit. He tries, like, when me and Sarah wrestle around, he tries to just force his way in between us. No aggression or nothing, but I don't know if anybody else tried to attack one of us, though, if he would. It's not what he's
Mikey,
trained for.
if anyone wants my PayPal, just ask Harold for it. Harold's got it. He can link you real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit this bong real quick, man.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
put
just
it on
let
your
me
about
know,
page or
Jetwash.
something? Huh?
I told him to go calm his nerves.
No, I was saying, why doesn't they just put it on his about page or something?
Yeah, that's where mine's at.
That's a good fucking place for it. That's where it should be.
I'm learning, Mike.
Jason, America. What's going on, Erica? Good to see you, young lady.
Hi, Chasing America.
Accent nacho. Good dog can do amazing things for the people. Hell yeah, they can. Prevent you from killing other people. That's how good they are. Sexy Juggalette 69. Oh, goddamn. I hope I didn't just block somebody. Nope, I did. All right.
Yeah, that bitch is lucky. I look at things like, oh shit, she's wearing glasses first. You know what I mean? Cause I was gonna
Gee,
kick her in the head. My
how-
knee was up and everything, man. I was almost kicked her in the fucking mouth.
But
And then I wouldn't have been able to live myself after, man. I would have been all fucking shit.
no, that's some of the people I can't stand that fucking their dogs do this shit.
I
And then
can't
they'll say,
stand them
"Oh my
either,
God,
but
she's never done this before." I don't
Yeah.
know, but we've
Yeah.
never taken her out of the fucking house and put her around other dogs, so we didn't know that.
and then it's like now look at you, you're laying on the fucking ground, you know, like bleeding and
Yep.
shit. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
I almost did, man. I almost kicked her in the fucking head. Like and that's what scared me the fucking most. Because I
Isn't
don't
it
like
weird
to be
how
like
those
that.
little animal instincts in your own self fucking come out?
Oh fuck. I know. That's what I'm talking about. Like it scared the
Yeah.
living shit out of me. And you know, I don't like to be like that. Like, oh fuck, man. I did some big time when I was young, right? So I seen
That's
some
exactly
shit
what
when I was
happened to me.
early.
I just fucking snapped and I just grabbed the dog up right by its collar and everything. I was ready to just end its life.
Hell
there.
yeah, Chasing America and Axon Nacho, Sexy Juggalette.
I was about 2 seconds away from like fucking after the 5 minutes of holding it in the air, just like playing Hulk smash, fucking back and forth and just fucking bouncing his body up and shit.
Well, I was
I was
stuck.
so fucking mad.
I was stuck between.
And when I let go
yelling
of the dog and I threw it away from me, and the lady's just like, "Please don't do that to my dog again.
and- Yeah,
Teach your fucking dog how to fucking act around other dogs."
exactly.
Get your
Put it on a
Karen.
fucking leash.
Get your Karen and get your Karen dog.
Hey, how'd it been
if I
fucking
could've-
me?
If I could have grabbed that blue-haired bitch, I swear to God, you
Oh
lady,
fuck!
I'd
I'm
have done
telling
the
you,
same shit to her.
I
I'd have
almost
grabbed her
kicked
by
her.
the choker collar she was wearing and done the same shit.
That's what I mean. I almost did it, Mike, and I was like, "No, she's wearing glasses." And then I looked at the dog, and I was like, "Nah, it's not his fault." I was like, so I just started yelling at her, calling her a fucking retard, telling her that's a good way to get your dog.
Oh, I knew
dead.
it was going to be a different situation when she showed up with like the fucking blue and purple hair and the choker collar,
no.
and he showed up with the man bun and the man purse. And
Oh no!
I'm like, this is going to be odd.
Yeah.
And then they get out of the vehicle and they get out of one of those tiny green friendly SUV things, like half electric vehicle things, and they got this Shih Tzu fucking weird fluff ball looking thing and a tiny wiener dog. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm looking
This
at my
thing
dog,
was like
I'm
a great big mutt. It was like 125-pound fucking mutt. Looked like a giant oversized beagle.
No, the one that was biting the shit out of Rebel wasn't much bigger than him, and the other one was a wiener dog. So,
I just didn't know who
the
to
wiener
kick.
dog. The wiener dog went after my fat lab, the old one, and my fat lab just like flopped over and put his paw on it and like flattened it to the ground.
You see, that's who I need to talk to. I want to get these people together. There's a handful of people that I'm going to be trying to get together soon. I've got a fucking an idea. I've got an idea. And I want to get people like Chasing America and Axon Nacho and Hazy Days. We're gonna
the last idea we had didn't.
No, we're doing a YouTube album. We've got to. I've got to get these people together, and I've reached out to a few other people as well. Even Jimmy, I've reached out to. I want to get it. I want to get these people together. Each one of them have a song, and then even if I got to do like a playlist and put a YouTube playlist together, and then we can go from there. But Hazy Days has made his own CDs before and sold them. Why can't we put a bunch of our friends' songs on a fucking CD all together, mix CD, and sell it on behalf of them? I just want to get these people.
If you get all the clips sent to you and you have a DVD recorder, you could easily just make it yourself and sell them for.
But I don't have that ability. I'm not even.
Oh, you don't have a DVD burner or a CDR burner?
Oh yeah, I do.
It's just, okay. I want to literally do is just you transfer them into a file just like you do a song title.
I want to get these people together first, though. You know what I mean, Mike? And even people that aren't like even even if you want to get involved. All ideas are welcome, but I want to get all these people together and make an album and make a fucking album. You know what I mean?
Sound like a goddamn squirrel stuck in a motorcycle tire. Roll your boat.
I think it would be fucking awesome. I think it would be awesome to have a bunch of like everyone all together Hazing
Best
days
video
and
is that
chasing
kangaroo
America.
guy. Yeah, with the dog. Yes, you're right, Axo. Axo. What the fuck? Axo Nacho. You're right, Nacho. Axo. That's your new name, Axo. Which is Axe and Nacho put together. Axo.
Uh-oh.
But you're right, that one's a badass where the guy's fucking the kangaroo's like strangling the shit out of the fucking dog and he goes running over there and fucking pops it 2 times real quick. Fucking kangaroo looks at him. What the fuck? And he squares off with it and it runs off.
Yeah. Click that link, guys. Come on up and hang out. It's an open panel tonight. This is Monday Malarkey. We might do a raid over there at Maniac Buds. I don't know. Is he still even alive?
I am not able to do a raid right now. So.
That's okay.
I don't have original music, but I could record somebody else's fucking something somebody else wrote. Hell yeah, Erica. Or you could write something by the time it happens. Does Harold fix Kias? I don't know if Harold fixed Kias. It's almost a lawnmower engine. That was good.
Harold could probably fix anything, to be honest with you. He's fixing those little fucking Hondas and whatnot. He can fix anything.
Woo!
A lot of Toro down under, I noticed. Toro derivatives too, right? Those little.
Yep. Yep.
What was that dude from the Dakotas I seen that had the oh fuck. He started building tractors that were made for hills and shit like that with free axles. The fuck was that guy's name?
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, good question.
I just seen this yesterday. I wanted to talk about it today.
And you shared it out too.
The South Korean ones?
No, from the Dakota. I think he was from the Dakotas, man. I think he was from North Dakota. Wasn't he from?
Not a great
no.
song.
Or was he from?
Yeah, he's from up here. I thought he was from here.
And he had those tractors that worked on the inclines. They had the free axles, the hydraulic free axles.
Yep, and the whole cab fucking tilts. Yep.
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, they were self-leveling and everything. Man, I watched the whole thing about them, and I didn't even. I shared it out though, like Lady C said.
Can you fix the South Korea ones? I got no idea. Jesus cow. Fargo? No, not Fargo. 100 miles away from there.
South Korean ones would be Hyundai or Daewoo.
100 miles away from Fargo. 100 miles away from Bismarck.
Oh.
Not a great song I write tonight, but I suppose I could give it a go. Well, hell yeah, give it a go, Eric. I'd love to hear something original. Cheers, sexy juggler.
Welcome to anything. This is why I want to get everyone together so that if they have music that they would want me to use, I would use that. You know what I mean? I just don't want to like pick something and you're like, oh no, I could have, you know.
Could have been a cowboy.
Just
Kia is not South Korean. You said the fucking South Korean one. I don't fucking know.
Hyundai.
South Korea, Jesus cow.
Since 1958 or 1954.
Yeah, does fucking Harold fix Kias? And then does Harold fix Kias? The South Korean ones, the laughing out loud, Fargo, yeah, Kias is not South Korean.
Oh my God. I think we're getting trolled, Mike.
Don't pay any attention to what comes out of South Korea. God damn it. Oh, South Korea has all the same goddamn cars, don't they? It's all the communist cars that they choose what it is and what it isn't. No, that's North Korea.
Yeah, that's about right though. But hey, you know what?
Yeah, that's North Korean. Yeah, that's North Korean.
I love my Santa Fe. I'm not gonna lie. That thing, it's been through some shit.
Have you tried the can you steal it with the fucking phone charger thing yet? No, you haven't?
Vauxhalls and Holdens are decent. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I've never been in one of those though. Those are real.
I think you gotta try it with your Kia Jetwash. See if it works.
Try what?
There's a hack out there. You can steal a Kia with a fucking phone charger and a flat bladed screwdriver.
Well, it's a Hyundai. I don't know if they're the same or not.
No, they are.
It's pretty reliable vehicle. I haven't had too many issues with that thing, to be honest.
Well, yeah,
with
they're
you.
reliable, yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
I just want to see if you can steal it with a flat bladed screwdriver and a fucking.
That would be
I-
the
phone
best
charger.
thing.
I think it's got a glow ring on it, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. You can steal anything with a glow ring on the ignition with a fucking screwdriver. That shit's
No, not
easy as
anything.
hell.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's Jeeps and shit like that.
No,
got
the
that-
Hyundai and Kias, there was a whole challenge put out by TikTok. You can just steal them quick as shit, like 5 seconds,
Oh yeah.
with a fucking flat bladed screwdriver and a phone charger.
Probably. Who knows? with
You plug it
TikTok,
into your
the
phone and you
weirdest-
take the USB end in there and fucking
Yeah.
flips right over and turns. Just fire
We
it
were
up.
just talking about this TikTok shit, dude. That shit's fucking Chinese spyware, man. Straight up.
Right? Yeah,
Fuck,
watch
dude. The
engine
shit,
go
I
down.
can't believe.
Yeah.
I can't believe the shit that people sign over.
Kia and Hyundai have no engine interlock in their new vehicles, which
Oh.
protect that. And that's how these kids are able to walk up with just a little flat bladed screwdriver, pop the plastic little piece off that where your
Yeah,
ignition
yeah.
key goes into, and you stick
Mhm.
the USB end, the regular USB end, into there,
Mhm.
into your phone. So it supplies a tiny bit of voltage, and you fire it up. and go.
Oh. Yeah, because you need that signal, right?
Yep. And they fire it up, and they're fucking gone. There's a kid somewhere over on the East Coast. I want to say North Carolina.
Please come and steal my Hyundai.
Yeah, no,
Please.
there's a kid over there that's getting charged with like 4 counts of murder because they all stole the Hyundai together.
Oh fuck.
And he fucking crashed and he killed 4 of his friends. One of them was in critical condition. She made it, but he killed 4 of the other ones. So he's got 4 murder counts against him.
Oh fuck, that sucks, dude. Could you imagine?
Right? God damn. Like, even if he gets away with it, everybody in the school is gonna be like, yep, don't ride with him. Marcel can't drive with the shit.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. Just that one.
Yeah.
Now it's like life's over. We're all
Yep.
like, see you.
Well, fuck.
Is one wrong.
Spencer Feud Reviews. What's
Oh
going
shit,
on?
right on. Good to see you, Spencer. Thanks for coming by, dude. It's good to see your channel growth, man. Right on, dude. You just keep up the great work.
Oh yeah, fucking I. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh yeah, it's good to have you, Mike. Good to have you up. Hey, fucking Jimmy should come up too, man. Jimmy, welcome up here. When the fuck's he been up to?
I don't know. Sending me a link for some weird fucking shit earlier today. I know he was up to that.
No. Did you get your cows back home yet?
No, that ain't gonna
No.
happen till next spring.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking
Look at
go out
that.
and talk to grandma and see if I can pump out a little bit more next year on the main farm. Make
I don't know
some
how I
money.
feel about that.
Hey, Allie.
Huh? Out of the candy inside of a fucking wrapper.
Uh-oh, what?
I
What happened?
don't know if my camera will pick it up. Can you?
Yeah,
Can you
I
see it?
see that. That's a pube.
Yeah.
That's a pube, man.
Yeah. Fucking doesn't it look like it? And it came out of a candy inside of a wrapper.
Oh, my Lanta.
What?
Hold on a minute, man. Look at this shit, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Can I? Oh, yeah, there you see it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Inside a wrapper. You better
Mhm.
look at the origin, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Origin story is definitely coming.
Oh my god, dude. In a fucking little
Because-
peppermint patty.
when I pop these things in my mouth, I just squeeze the bottom, and pop them in my mouth. They don't ever touch my hand, touch my body or nothing.
No, I'm hoping you just kind of gripped your own beard or something, man. That's all you got to touch. Just touch. Oh,
I don't, because they literally just like that, and I squeeze it, see, and it's already popping out.
some motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, see, I just squeeze and pop them in my mouth when I want one of them. But yeah, exactly, Erica. God damn it,
Mm-hmm.
Ollie. What's going on, Allie? How are you, young lady?
Oh, man.
Ollie.
So I fucking log into YouTube today,
yeah.
and
Read the bag, where they's made.
YouTube is fucking telling me some shit about my government trying to pass this bill to censor what's on my news feed.
Yes, in Canada, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And telling me to fight against it.
Well, yeah, do you want your fucking shit censored?
Well, there ain't, I tell you now, there ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it. It's fucking
Well,
bullshit.
it's gonna go up for a fucking vote, is what they're saying, you know, so you're gonna have to vote against whatever the hell it's on.
It's all bullshit, man. We're communist up here, guys. I'm telling you that right now. There's nothing that any of us can do against that that's gonna stop it. So what we gotta do is fight for what the United States of America's got left. You guys gotta fight for that shit, man. Because you guys are the last of it. You guys are the last, you know. No one else has got freedom of speech or anything anymore. You guys are the last ones.
Shit, we figured it out today that Canada's already doing it.
Oh,
I was talking to
they've been putting
Whiskey
us in
Woman
prison.
5.
Yeah.
Since
Since
I was talking to
2005.
Whiskey Woman 5 and Brewdog 5, her husband.
Yeah.
And I was trying to share a music video with them that's available on the Facebook Messenger thing, like, you know, the share screen fucking deals on there.
Mhm.
And it pops up and says, sorry, this is not available in your country on their side.
Yeah.
Yep, they couldn't hear it, nothing. I was just jamming away, and they're like, we can't hear shit. You know that, right? I'm like, what?
I know, we get ripped off, man. They've been doing that shit. Yeah. There was already a bill beforehand where they're forced to, like, there's, I forget the company name, but there was a company that came out in America so that the taxes and everything could be paid through. But all the companies that are on YouTube that are American are forced to pay into the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation now, and all this other.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's fucking crazy.
Jetwash, read Chasing America's fucking comment. That's a whole nother level of disgruntled right there.
What did it say?
My mother-in-law had an air freshener can that apparently the employee who was in charge of that batch of cans was disgruntled and put a pic of his dick on the can. Didn't catch it until it was too late. Huh.
Imagine getting a fucking can of like some floral air freshener up for the house. Big old dick print on it.
Oh, yeah, Trudeau. Justin Trudeau. Yeah, I heard about that.
The dick was strategically placed amongst a bed of flowers, and it was just too hilarious. Fucking A, Chasing America. God damn it. That guy was a genius. Fuck, he needs a raise. That's what that guy needs.
Oh fuck, we get ripped off big time up here through taxes, and it costs me. If I want to send you $20, it costs me $30 to send it to you. It's fucking retarded, man. It's the most retarded thing.
It shows the Canadian streams on my subscription page. The only other stream came up after the live ended. Oh, goddamn it, X.
And another thing, like Tipsy Trippin' Rednecks, that channel and TNT Adventures, I have to subscribe to those motherfuckers once a week because YouTube is always unsubscribing me from them, man. I'm not joking. I'll hit subscribe and then like I'll literally go and check. Like I could go check right now and they probably unsubscribed me again. I don't know. Like we get ripped off up here big time with some shit, dude.
Wait, you got to be subscribed to people to get notifications? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Well,
No.
I know YouTube fucking
No,
don't
fucking
push
wrong.
my shit anymore. They don't fucking push me at all.
I actually got a notification for you.
Oh, did you? Fuck, man, that's the first I've heard that in a while.
I always
buddy.
Well, actually, last month, I did have a lot of traffic to my channel. There was people.
I shared you out 3 times.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of people sharing.
Yes.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Everybody, cheers, everybody.
Because
I didn't share you out today. You can go fuck yourself.
Well, that's okay. I fuck myself all the time.
Me too.
But what I'm saying,
nobody knows how I like it better than me.
What I'm saying is, I might not announce that I'm at a play. Like, if you go and look at my community page, everyone has been live, has been shared. You know what I mean? Like that. That's just the way I try and do it. Even if they don't
If
know.
you're gonna keep fucking whining about it, I'll fucking go share it out. Jesus.
No, that's just something I've been doing lately. So that's probably why I get a lot of this traffic.
That was all fucking sarcasm, you fucking Canadian motherfucker.
It's probably why I've had a lot of traffic through. Like I had 38 subscribers last month. I thought that was fucking crazy.
Attaboy. That's actually
awesome.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I've got my watch hours. I've had my watch hours for a long time. But now they've changed it.
I've been watching way too much porn. I just wrote fucking come on through as CUM through.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
They've changed it now, though. You only need 4,000 watch hours for the past year, the past 12 months now. So that's a good thing. I've got
Thank God
double
for spell
that.
check.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Thank God for spell check.
Come on through. It's going to mean a totally different thing when I wrote that. Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't expect nothing less, Mike.
Fucking A.
No,
Saw him on TikTok. Jetwash on TikTok?
You didn't see me on TikTok, brother.
Oh, Jetwash has a huge TikTok following. You got to look him up. Find him.
I probably do. I wouldn't be surprised.
Find him, Cal. Find him. Last I knew, he was like fucking 600,000 people on TikTok. Go find him. Find his ass.
Man, I was watching.
I just had a video last night, got 25,000 views in an hour, and then got 60 subs off of it. I was so happy.
Nice.
And then YouTube took 30 away. Oh no, not 30 of 25,000. Oh, 60 subs off of it. So YouTube took half of that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, I'll go really.
That is completely normal, Nacho.
Really weird. So this dude, man, comes in, like my wife's sitting outside having a cigarette, and he comes and he says, "Sorry about your legs." It scares the living shit right out of her, right? But this is the guy that's buying my bows from me. He gave me fucking $2,500 for my crossbow, and then he gives me $1,000 for my compound bow. But my compound bow and my crossbow are still sitting here right now. And I told him,
rope them up, ride them in, rawhide.
You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, man, you can come get them anytime now. You know.
At my work, there's a huge flock of Canadian geese that hang around the lake.
Oh,
and then they will hit the fucking road and then block you. Mm-hmm. I always holler out the window, "Move your goddamn Canadian."
Keep them down there. They taste good. Make little goose nuggets out of them.
I'm way worse than you, Erica. I fucking call every Canadian I know. I'm like, I'm taking these fucking immigrants and sipping them back. Dead or alive.
Do you not hunt the fucking geese, Mike, when they come there?
Yeah, we do, but we're way out of Canadian fucking goose season. Yeah.
I know. You get more snow geese out there, though, don't you?
Oh yeah, we get a shit ton of we get a shit ton of both. But the Canadians hang around way fucking longer. They'll hold water open, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as the water.
They'll just sit there and like circle and hold the fucking lake open from fucking freezing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Fucking
they just
weird.
keep, there's so many of them, and they keep it warm enough, right? It doesn't freeze.
Yep.
And then you wonder why,
Yeah, but then a bunch more come and fucking join them from fucking Canada, and they make it wider, and they make it
Yeah.
wider, and then they
and
make
then
it
their
wider.
feet freeze to it. Then they
No,
can't. No, they don't.
no,
It
I've
doesn't
never
even
seen them
freeze, huh?
actually fucking freeze to it. There's so fucking many.
So many of
There's
them,
enough
right?
heat there to keep the
Yeah.
fucking thing open.
Yeah. Well, just think like just
We
that
went-
1-inch layer above the water, right? There's got to be a nice cushion of warm air there.
Fuck, what was that, honey? Like 6 years ago, we went out 4-bucking in the snow, out of pipe stem.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
5-6 years ago. We went out just 4-bucking through fucking snow on these back trails around Pipestem Reservoir out here.
Nice.
And we got out of the truck. I mean, because all it was is like just full on rev the whole time. We had to let the truck cool down. Because
Oh,
we were
yeah.
just holding it on the rev limiter to buck through the fucking snow.
Yeah. just
And we
red
get
line.
out of the fucking mud truck and we shut everything off and we go walking over there. The noise was fucking deafening. Just thousands of fucking Canadian geese sitting down on the lake, just circling each other, just fucking holding the water open.
No doubt,
Just
right?
thousands upon thousands upon thousands of them motherfuckers. We could not hear each other. She's sitting right here beside me. I can reach my hand out and touch her.
Hello,
We could
Mrs.
not
What the
hear
fuck,
each other
Mike?
that fucking close away.
Oh. I forget her name already. It was right on the
Exactly,
tip of my tongue.
Erica. Yeah, where's your green cards, motherfuckers? That's exactly what I fucking know.
Shoot them up, man. They taste good. They're a little greasy, but they taste
Oh,
good.
fuck. No, we turned them into goose sausage. There's no
Make
greasy
sausage
anymore.
out of them. Yeah.
fucking A.
Nice.
Either sausage or goose jerky, one of the two.
Did you get out for any mule deer or anything? You got whitetail out there, don't you? Or is it
Whitetail.
just-
Yeah, it's whitetail here. Yep.
Yeah, that's what we
Oh,
got
yeah, we
here,
got
too.
that. We're
But
done.
we're right in the heart of the whitetail belt right here in Ontario.
Yeah, it's all whitetail here. You got to go way west in North Dakota to get the mule deer and stuff like that. But we're in the heart of the whitetail area.
Fuck, I'd love to come out there just for a nice rifle hunt.
Yeah, we're
Bow
all done
hunting's
with
good
it.
too.
We're all done with deer hunting. That's done.
Yeah. Well, it's not quite done here. It goes right until January here.
No, ours ended Wednesday before Thanksgiving.
Oh, for rifle? Yeah.
Yep.
You can still hunt with bow though. Your bow season should be open right now, right?
Yeah, but we're done anyway, so it doesn't matter for us. But
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
our
Then
geese speak Canadian.
I'd like to
pick 'em.
get you and Jimmy
Yeah,
out
but-
here for steelhead and salmon. We got really nice migratory runs here in the Great Lakes.
Oh, fuck yeah. If you're over by the Great Lakes, hell yeah, you do.
I'd love to get you guys out here just on the tributary, not even with a boat. We just all have chest waders on and float rods, center pin reels, man. That's how I do it. It's
Fucking
basically,
fly fishing them?
yeah, that too. Yeah. I'll tie up our
Oh.
flies.
That's more talent than I have. Fuck.
No, you'd be surprised, dude. It's
I
just
can't
drift.
fucking fly fish. What the fuck?
It's easy, man. You can get a good spay rod and good fucking, sinking line and
Yeah,
shit.
until I fucking send a hook back in my own eyeball. Yeah.
No, it's not even like that. It's just basically you treat it like it's what it is. It's a stick with a string on the end of it, man. You got to simplify it, I don't know. I tie the fucking things. So
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I just figured the whole thing out. You're the first person to ever tell me to treat it like a stick with a string. Motherfucker, no. There's just some people that can't figure that shit out. It's stupid.
I know some guys, maybe even myself. I can't guarantee
I swear to
that.
God, I will drive to Canada to kick you in the balls if you just say it's that easy.
I'm not gonna say it's easy, but I could by the end of the day. There's I know guys I could guarantee that could teach you. Myself, maybe by the end of the day, I could
For
probably
fuck's
show
sake,
you.
honey,
how to
fire
do it.
up the truck. We're driving to Canada. We're kicking Jetwash in the nuts.
No, I'm not joking. It's nothing. It's very easy to drift a tippet.
You said it again. Start the truck. I keep saying how easy it is.
There's like not even any casting involved. You're just
I swear to
drifting a
baby-
fucking float line. Like the
I swear
tributary,
to-
like
I
you
swear
could
to
piss
baby
across
Jesus,
it.
I hope you get razor blades next year for Halloween.
Look at my last video of me fishing in a tributary. You could piss across that creek, man. And there's fish in there that would be
It's all in the
25
wrist.
pounds. Yeah.
Shut up, Erica.
Hey, it's some of that's true, man. Like some of these guys, I used to go to the river just to watch the people fish because it was so.
Oh,
It's like
you guys
so
are both right.
beautiful.
I've never spent a day fishing in my life. But you're right. Don't get all in the wrist.
no,
Oh,
I'm
it's so
not.
easy. Shut the. I swear to
I have
baby Jesus.
I have faith that I have faith that you would be good enough to teach other people how to do it by the end of the day.
Fire up the truck. We're gonna go kill some people.
We're not driving to Canada. It is 11 o'clock and I have to work in the
I don't
morning.
care if it's 11 o'clock at night. We're gonna go kill some Canadians
Oh,
and one
shit.
lady in America.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing. You ain't killing me.
Not you, motherfucker. The one in the goddamn chat down there.
Oh my Lanta.
Can you have some kisses?
Yeah.
I will give you kisses if you tell them we're gonna come kill them eventually.
Why would we do that again?
Because they're talking shit.
But you talk shit all the time. Nobody comes here.
Well,
to
duh.
Yes, that's very true, Axe and Nacho.
Now tell them. No.
I refuse.
I refuse to
Why
tell
would you
people I'm
want to
like
put that threat out there in the universe? Now, if you do it, they're gonna know where to go. Wrong
No,
with
they
you.
won't. They cannot hide.
Wrong with you.
I have a particular set of skills.
Man. It would be so awesome though. I'm not joking. I would if you guys ever come up here, you let me know and I'll do everything I can to make it a good time for you guys, man. Straight up. And easy going too. Like show you where all the good spots are for worth the money and everything, you know.
It is. I can get bobbers that light up with LED lights and then
You
send you a
can.
notification to your phone app.
Float hey, Axe and Nacho actually have some good fishing
I
actually,
fucking-
where they are.
I fucking fish normally all the fucking time, like just casting, reeling in, crankbaits, all that, shoreline, off boats,
It's just
ice
fu- it's
fishing, you
float
fucking
fishing.
name it. The fucking goddamn fucking whipping this fucking thing back and forth fly fishing shit. I cannot do.
I don't
Nope.
fly fish like that. My fly fishing consists more along the lines of just I'm float fishing with
If-
fly line.
If
That's
you're
all
not
I'm doing.
doing that whole thing the whole time, then you weren't
No.
fly fishing anyway. What you were doing is something else. You can't say I don't
Well,
fly fish like that. No, that's what fly fishing is.
Oh my god.
I can't
These are
believe I have
just-
to fucking explain this to a Canadian.
No, man,
God
I'm not
damn
joking.
it, Jetwash.
I got fucking $4,000 worth of rods and reels right there.
Sweet baby Jesus, please do not let me have to kill this man to explain to him what he's doing is not fly fishing.
But no, I like to do shit like this, Mike. I like to tie things like these fucking marabou jigs. And
Oh
then
yeah,
put,
no, you showed me quite a few of them.
and then
You're
put
pretty
them on.
badass. You're pretty badass. Badass.
I'll put
at
those
it.
on the end of it.
That's so hard to say. You're pretty
But-
badass at it. Yeah.
But there's a lot of money sitting right here. That's why I do it. That's why I got good at it. But you know what? My skill is others
Got a
people's
bite on your
skill too.
line. Press 1 to approve.
They catch fish though. I'm not gonna lie. These patterns
Okay.
catch fish. They're very effective.
yeah.
With it.
I can tie fly fishing fucking lures all day long.
Mhm.
Now, when
Oh,
I
for
go
sure
to
you
throw
could.
them, I can get them to about the tip of my boot, no matter how many times I whip the thing back and forth. And I
This-
happen to look down in the river as I'm doing this, and there's no fish by my boot.
This is a great
So
ghost.
fly fishing is stupid.
I sell that for that's a $50 fly right there.
No, I ain't gonna pay $50 for a fly for a fish
They
I
pay,
can't
they
catch
do
'cause they're
though.
done by
They
my boot.
do. They do pay $50 for that though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. It's
yeah.
unreal.
Yeah, I believe that somebody
But-
actually probably fucking would. I mean, but not anywhere near my boots.
I do my best though. I put my heart and soul into my work. I consider it an art. It's definitely an art to be passed down. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fucking natural at it. I know I am. It's quite obvious. But again,
fly fishing, I'm not.
no, but I mean, at just tying them in itself, it's
Oh yeah, tying them is fucking
Um,
easy. I can tie fucking fly fishing lures
it
all day. I've
can
learned
be
it many
if
times, but
yeah, if you're good at the tedious bullshit, you know, and you know, people like us are just the way we grew up, and you know,
yeah,
right.
yeah, I can
So
tie
it's,
them. I can tie fucking
yeah,
walleye lures and fucking
you
double
know,
stringers, all sorts of
right.
shit. But
I remember my first job. I worked on
actually,
a
using it for fishing, no,
yeah,
fuck
you
that
know,
shit.
but it's a whole
I got
just
a
an
better
art form in
chance of
itself.
getting that fucking lure on the next fucking lunar landing than I do fucking catching a fish with it.
I got some good lures too, though, and I thought maybe of getting a couple lure kits and tying some.
Cheers, everybody. That
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
apparently know anything about goddamn fly fishing like me. God damn it. Erica, if you're talking shit and I read this, I swear to baby Jesus, I'm timing you up. I can
Just
see
these little
WF
fucking
hit Mike
spinners,
rebelling
man.
so hard against fly fishing that he'd rather just fish with the fucking spear. Hey, I fish with the fucking spear in the wintertime. God damn it, Erica. We cut out giant, huge blocks of the chunks of ice and we shove them down under and push them to the side. And then we just wait for the fish to come under the fucking house and we have giant spears in our hands to chuck it down and get them. And
I seen that shit.
motherfucker, that hurt.
What'd you do, man?
I slammed my finger into the table.
Harold, you coming up here or what, boy?
I chipped the shit out of my nail. Look at that big fucking clevis. God damn.
Bro.
Oh, motherfucker. I chipped a nail.
Oh,
What am I ever going to do?
Dag nabbit. I'm very
Exactly,
fortunate,
Harold. Yeah,
though.
dynamite fishing's fucking easier. Fuck that shit. I'm going to start fucking casting dynamite. I can whip that around all day.
Remember
got
those
enough
videos
weight.
from the 80s? When they drop that grenade down and it fucking explodes before it sinks?
Mhm.
Blows them out of the fucking boat. Boom!
Do you tickle them too?
What about you, Gavin?
Fucking hey. Tickle the shit out of them.
Hell yeah. What the fuck was I doing?
I've heard that depth chargers are successful too. They can be. I mean, if you find where they're hanging out at. I'm not saying I've ever tried it, Mikey, but I mean, they work pretty well.
Yes, actually, Mikey, I have trout tickled on the stream there at my grandma's farm there. You see, we
How
have
do you
Mike.
tickle a trout? What is wrong with fucking Canadians? Be like, just grab a trout, Gucci, Gucci, goo.
We have what's called, yeah, pretty much.
Lord.
We have what's called migratory rainbow trout. And they come out of the Great Lakes and into our tributaries and creeks and stuff like that. And on my grandma's property is one of those creeks, and the trout come up, and you just walk that creek and you'll see one just chilling. And the object of the game is to get your hand underneath that trout's belly from behind and then get it up out of the water without it. Like, it'll go to sleep in your hand. And it goes, it's crazy.
Why does it sound like a lot like trout rape?
It kind of is. Yeah, you just tickle their little bellies.
All right, boys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out and we're gonna rape the shit out of some trout today. Okay, we got a tributary that cuts off at Grandma's house. What we want to do?
Man, hey.
What we want to do is just sneak up on them, get your hand under that belly, just do some little finger work.
And that's what they called it, was trout tickling for many generations, and that goes all the way back to
just support the
Scotland
body
and
weight
Ireland.
until you can get them to loosen up a little bit. They'll fall asleep in your hand. All right, boys, and then you're free to do what you want with the trout. Okay?
Yeah.
Sounds illegal the way the hell. What the hell?
Well, it's
the old tickle and grab, exactly,
Oh,
Gavin.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
You guys might have just put some Michael Jackson gloves on and shit and just head out there and be like. just grabbing trout.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's about it.
That sounds like a lot like finger in the face. Exactly, fucking Erica. This is some
Mhm.
weird shit going on in Canada. The fuck?
It was more about
You don't want to go up to grandma's house and rape the shit out of some trout? What the?
it was more about the tradition of
Oh yeah, it's about the tradition. That's what it is.
a lot of these creeks have obstructions and stuff in there, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, let's talk about obstructions and fucking dead end creeks. Yeah.
some of us farmers would take them from the lower part of the obstruction and take them to the top, thus
that's
allowing
what I
them
did
to
too.
breed, right?
Yeah. Last
So-
year I was with is exactly what I told her. Yep, we're
Well,
gonna
I
go
know-
from the bottom obstruction to the top one now.
I
And
know
it's gonna,
out there at
it's gonna be a
Grandma's,
little
like,
uncomfortable for you, but you'll get used to it real quick. Trust me.
that creek that's in the video, my last video where I was hunting there in that tree stand, that creek is the creek I'm talking about. And there's parts in there where the trout can't get out of there at all. They can get in there, but they can't get out unless you help them, right? So you would
Yep,
get a
other
lot of
things
those.
have entered things. I'll make
lot
a
of
lot
times
of
it would
finger
come
in
out
the
the
fish.
movie.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, a lot of times you're just moving eggs and stuff like that too. But it's just the tradition of trying to make sure the natural cycle of things kept going, right?
That
So-
doesn't sound like that at all. What the fuck are you talking? No.
Yeah,
Not what it sounds like at all.
You
The
just help
natural
it out.
cycle of things.
you're better than fucking cutting
You
that
just help
obstruction
it
out
out.
with a
Yeah, you just
chainsaw.
tickle the shit out of it till it falls asleep in your hand. You take it home and
Yeah.
eat it. It's a natural cycle of things.
Well, no,
No.
the original theme of trout tickling was taking them from a lower part of the obstruction
Did
up to
you
the
say
top part.
FEMA? Did you say FEMA trout tickling?
Theme, yeah. Lady C knows all about trout tickling.
Don't
I'll be
even
right
get
back.
me. Don't pull me into this.
I'll be right back. Ask
Uh-oh.
Lady C about trout tickling.
The only
Uh-uh.
fucking trout tickling fucking lady C has ever done with trouser trout. It
No.
was probably the same method, just like barely pull it out of its home, tickle the bottom of it, hold it up a little bit.
Don't pull me into this conversation. I know not to go down a rabbit hole with Mike. That conversation came up the other day, as a matter of fact.
Now my finger. Okay, I'm done. Right, Erica? Jesus Christ. We'll
I-
get trout tickling today.
I was talking to somebody the other day, and we were talking about our YouTube trip, and they were like, "Yeah, is there any good hot dog places in Alabama?" And I thought of you, Mike. I was like, "Oh God, no, we ain't doing no Alabama hot dogs." She goes, "What?" I said, "Look it up." I'm not explaining.
It's an Alabama corn dog, goddammit.
Alabama
She-
corn dog?
She looked it up, and she goes, "Where in the hell did you learn this?" I was like, "Talk to what the fuck, Mike." That's all I'm gonna say. Don't ask me. Like, he'll teach you a lot of stuff. Words that ain't supposed to go together.
Huh? What?
Go ask me.
Look up the Colorado campfire one time, Lady C.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Go ahead,
Colorado.
Go ahead, do it.
Yeah, do
Colorado campfire.
it. Colorado campfire.
Nope.
Dag nabbit.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Start off with mud skippers. What the
Mud
hell, kid?
skippers.
What is that having in there? Start off with mud skippers. I'm gonna use that one, Chasing America. I'm gonna see if that works. If I ever get busted cheating on my wife, I'm gonna be like, smell my fingers. I was out fucking trout fucking raping all day. We tickled the shit out of the trout today. It's fucking, that's why my hands smells like that. Fucking ass.
Goddamn trouser trouts. Gotta watch out for those trouser trouts, boy.
Fucking A. They smell funky and they'll get away from you like that. It's fucking weird.
Smell funky.
What the fuck are that hurt like?
What? You gotta quit doing that then.
I
What the hell's Jimmy doing?
don't fucking know.
Jimmy.
Only time I heard from Jimmy recently is until he messaged him this morning. A bunch of weird shit that fucking Uncle Eaglesby fucking sent him. I'm like, you know, it cannot be real.
Oh, wait.
Send that to WFPF Mike. His fucking land flooded, whatever. He'll get fucking millions. No, it's fake.
Maniac's been getting quite the growth too. That's good to see.
Yep.
Fucking poor wee fish is getting tickled. Try tickling me and I'll fucking clear a nightclub like a rhino on steroids. Fucking Mikey.
A rhino on steroids.
Mikey, you'd be an easy fish to catch. Fucking just fucking throw a red stripe on the end of the fucking hook, throw it over and just slow retrieve. Oh.
Slow retrieve.
Closer. He's getting closer.
Kitty. How was your day, Harold?
Good, mate.
Did you fix anything today?
Just plant stuff in my garden.
Oh, what are those climbing beans and stuff?
Capsicum. Sweet peppers.
Sweet peppers and stuff.
Yeah.
That's blasphemy.
Fucking capsicums.
Yeah. Did you bury any catfish?
No, not yet.
Why not?
Oh, a bit light on the ground, catfish. Just got a couple, but in the Murray River. They're endangered, but we're allowed to take them.
Oh, well, I thought everything over there was introduced anyways.
No, mate.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Just the people, most of the people.
Mm. Do crocodiles have nipples?
No.
Huh?
No.
They got hard
Okay. We don't have those crocodiles.
bone and leathery fucking skin.
Oh, so they don't have any nipples to feed their youngs?
Nope.
No reptiles have nipples.
So killer animals aren't supposed to have milk?
No. Have you ever seen an alligator sucking on a cow's tit?
Kind of.
Kind of.
No, I don't.
Wasn't like bubble gum.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to ask
Ooh.
Lady C.
Don't ask me
Wow.
nothing.
That's
No, leave me out that conversation.
That sounds dirtier than it should for a snowblower commercial. Massive 24-inch.
Did you get
black
your snowblower
sand.
fixed? Or did you, it doesn't matter because it quit snowing.
Well, it hasn't snowed, but it's supposed to snow like a motherfucker Friday. But one of them
Mhm.
fixed, ready to go. The other one needs a valve job, and I'm waiting on tools.
I need a valve job too.
Me too.
Yeah, I warmed up. We were getting like
Fucking two.
plus 10 degrees Celsius here there this week. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was getting fucking warm as hell.
Hey, you guys were getting that too? Fuck, it
Yeah.
just must have went right straight down the middle, didn't it? Fuck.
Yeah, but now the next 2 days, like our high is like fucking, well, for you, what is that? -8, -10?
Mm.
The whole fucking Arctic blast is coming down at one time, which is going to cause all the fucking storm for the people down south, like Texas.
Yeah.
So glad I'm not there.
Oh, Texas all the way across from Texas, well, pretty much East Texas all the way across up the eastern seaboard. They're all going to get fucking snow.
Mm. Hell yeah.
Texas.
Yeah, this immersive view thing sucks.
Well, they're just like it's better than it used to be. I will say that. There is
Oh,
some-
there, it just popped up on YouTube now.
Yeah, because I had to activate you. I forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
This is something new that they're doing with immersive view is where, well, I don't know
No,
how
this is-
new it is, but they fixed it to where
Yeah, this is awful.
it is awful, isn't it? But it's better than it used to be. And
Yeah.
it can only get better. But now you can set it so if someone was to come in here right now, it would put them in the waiting room up top. You'd be able to see who they were and everything like that, right?
Well, I don't like it either because it gives me a fake background.
And put this ball in me.
And I'm not running a background. The host has stopped immersive view.
There we go. We fixed it. But it's just some things that I've been checking out, because when you do these streams, like it's more control, right? It's over.
Oh yeah, it's some different shit you can try out. You can do, yeah. And in certain streams, certain situations that work, but doesn't work tonight.
Just when I'm wanting to see who it is ahead of time and stuff. Doing it that way is just easier than like spotlighting someone and shit like that.
Oh, Joe McYA2. Thank you so much for the comment from Jetwash Outdoors. I appreciate you.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Somebody left me a comment from the stream that we're on.
No, right on, man.
No. Holy fuck, I almost put a naked lady up.
Oh, it's okay. I have the fucking I have a 45-second delay, I think. Or I have at least 30-second delay. Like, just in case
Okay,
some shit happens, man, I can just go and fucking bing gone.
I was talking with Mikey Yo-Yo and Ollie and all them one day.
Mm-hmm.
And some Philippines girl kept fucking messaging me. And then she started sending me naked pictures for no fucking reason. They wanted to see what you look like. So I saved the pictures and now they're in my background photo. There you go. We'll do the fucking.
Oh, warmest
We'll do the
greetings.
McDonald's warmest greetings for the holidays.
Oh my.
That's a real
Lanta.
Fucking picture I took, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be 2 coffee cups toasting each other with your fucking winter gloves on.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh sweet baby Jesus. Please save us.
What's up, Jesus Cal? Thanks for coming up. How you been, man? Oh, he's still connecting.
Wow, Doug, really? Are you serious?
For real, Chasing America, stay active because there's gonna come a day where I'm gonna give you a time where I want to get together with a bunch of people, and I want to put all you guys together on one album.
That liquidy evening.
Okay.
Holy shit, that was easy. Huh.
Because, oh man, I don't know. I have a vision, and we all need to get together for it to come to fruition.
I have a dream. If you build it, they will come.
But it's not about me either, though. It's about these guys too, though, right, Mike? To work, trying to promote them and help them make their money at the same time, right? I don't want to make any money off this whatsoever. I just want my name to be the title creator.
Now you're lying. No,
I'm doing this for them.
I don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. I really don't care about it either.
I'm very thankful to have friends like Harold and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, we have very talented friends to work. I want to make an album, a YouTube album, and have all of them on it. We can't hear you,
Oh.
Jesus Cal.
What?
You got to choose the right microphone, brother.
Holy old fuck.
But doesn't he look like Cornholio? Hell yeah! Can you
Yeah.
say TP for my bunghole, please?
Can you say cheers, motherfucker?
Hey, Hal.
Hey, there you are. We hear you.
I don't hear him.
I did for a minute. Now it's gone.
Jesus, a cow.
I think
Jesus.
steel works well with WD-40 phase. Turned 50 this year.
We can't hear you, Jesus cow.
But you know what? Chasing America, you were so fucking talented that age is not
Jesus,
a
Cal, we
fucking...
can't hear you.
I just, her and Hazy Days and Axon Nacho and Samantha Lee's originals all on one album would be fucking a really good thing. We need to get it together and get it happening. Because I'm gonna make a playlist to start it off. So.
Make it happen, Big Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Listen, man, Mikey, we got some things going on where
Hey, no, whatever you got going on, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
we are
Ain't gonna
all.
bother me,
No, I was talking to Mikey Yo-Yo.
Oh, Mikey Yo-Yo. Whatever. I don't care.
No, but hey, if you wanted to be
No,
involved,
fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking Canadian motherfucker.
I would love for
don't
you
give
to
a
be
shit anymore.
involved for
No,
you know
no, I don't
your
want nothing to do with
influence,
it.
because
I don't want nothing to do with it. No, I
we
don't
need
have an
somebody-
influence on this.
hopefully
No, I don't
it
want
gets
nothing
to
do
a
with
point
it.
where everyone's got a little bit of
No.
a dip in onto
No.
it, whether it's art,
No, I don't
art
care.
Shut
or
up!
I don't.
being
I
funny
don't care anymore.
or whatever. Right?
No, you
Shut
fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Look at
Tell him,
Jesus.
Jesus. Tell him, Jesus. Fuck
Je-
you. Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
Jesus cow.
Fuck you.
Go fuck your hat, bro, huh?
Hey, where's your toque, eh? Let's go for your canoe ride up the creek. We'll get Jesus cow to cook us some bacon. We'll drink Labatt
We can do
50.
it, bro.
Hey there, bro.
I told him.
Where's your toque, eh?
So he said it like he was from the Scotland, mate.
No.
Scotland. No. Nope. Beninia, where are you, buddy? We need you. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop. 12 awesome people in the house. Yo, rock big time.
My what?
Oh, what? No, I was talking to somebody in the chat. But hey, is Mania
Oh,
Play
man.
still
Do what? Who are we fucking? I don't know who we're fucking yet, Mikey.
We were tickling trout a while ago. I don't know.
Well, now we're fucking somebody. Keep up, lady. See?
Sorry, I
Jesus
can't
Christ.
hear. I've never used
I
Zoom
told you,
before. You
Chad.
guys are fucking me up. I'm a
Zoom
fucking
is-
boomer right now.
Zoom is where it's at, man. It just I
We-
don't hey, StreamYard has picked up its game a little bit though, but still I don't like the amount of fucking bandwidth that it like that
It
just
sucks up, yeah.
yeah, that's way too much in my opinion. Now mind you, Zoom does there's a lot of GPU bullshit going on with Zoom, but
Well,
that's
thank
probably
you
what
for
it is.
having me.
Give me-
Thank you
I'm
for
sorry.
coming up.
I'm sorry. I
Dude.
can't bring
Hunter knows he's welcome up here at
super
any time.
marijuana.
Listen, Hunter and I go back years, probably 10, 15 years, okay?
Ben and you. What's going on, Ben?
Hunter
Okay,
one
well
time,
then,
man,
if
and
I
it's
come
all
on-
good. Hunter
I
knows
know.
he's welcome here at any time.
Right. So that wasn't what I meant. I hope
all right.
I encourage him to come up. Is what
Yeah,
I meant.
man.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome. I
Fair enough.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Fair enough. Remember, there's other people on the panel that wear headphones, so when you yell all of a sudden,
Mhm.
it's loud as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, just remember, let's fucking get lit, but chill, man. Holy fucking Mikey just said, hey, I got headphones on, man.
Jesus, we're fucking someone? Yeah, Mikey, apparently we're gonna be fucking someone. Yeah.
What a soft little bitch.
Oh
He
my
would
Lanta.
he would collapse in a board meeting.
Who, what?
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 Wait, so he's
What the-
complaining about his ears, listening to the music.
I don't do board meetings. I own businesses. I don't do board meetings.
Oh shit, we got
Right,
Philippines.
so
in the
that's
house.
why you would fail.
Yeah, but he never
You're
tried
right.
to
They've been
pass.
going for 20 years.
Right. So if you
Atlanta.
were in a board meeting, like
I
a
am the board
normie,
meeting. I
you
am
would
the board meeting.
fail hard. Right? Is that
Except for you're forgetting
understand?
the point that I am the board meeting. I'm the board. I call the meeting. Do you
Right,
understand?
that's irrelevant.
Not for the guys that get the paycheck from me.
I agree. So
Me
you
too.
take advantage of all the guys that get their paycheck from you. In the board meeting, you tell them, "Fuck you, this is my company."
Yeah.
That's how you're successful.
And then as soon as I say that fuck you, this is my company, I mean like, and I gotta rape your mom. I throw that in on the end. Just to make it better. That's how I handle business around here. Yep.
And he phones it in.
I love how you handle business. I'm sorry for
Yeah.
offending you
Yeah.
emotionally
No,
or personally.
You
I'm
did
sorry.
that.
I
I
think
don't
you'll
have
get
any
over it.
emotional or personal responses to it, but no, that's how we do things. It's just if you want to raise, I'm like, you're just gonna be like, well, bring your mom around. That's how we handle things around here.
So you don't use Zoom when you fuck my mom? Or do
Well, we use
or
Zoom.
do you?
We used Zoom originally to set up the meeting, but then it's a more personal note, and that's how I really get in touch with my employees and figure out where they are in life.
By
I
putting
talk
your
with the
dick in
mom a
them?
little bit. Yeah, no, I talk to the mom a little bit over like a nice coffee at a really fancy place like McDonald's. And then when I'm putting my dick in them, we have conversations about like where's your son at in life? Where can I help him out just to get through it a little better? And she's like, oh, I really don't care. Just stick a little deeper. And I'll be like, no, really, this is just about employee references.
Oh, my mom is watching. Hold on.
Well, no, actually call her up. I can
Mom,
call
are
my
you
mom if
watching?
you want. Hold on.
Oh, my mom works for you. You should
She probably would.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My mom wants to talk to me.
Yeah.
She tells me I need more vodka.
Her next raise is going to depend on it. So just be nice to her.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
Oh my
Me
God.
neither. Whatever.
I told you.
So just roll with it.
It's all fun. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Also tells you not to do the prison roll-ups. How do you know about the prison roll-up, Gavin? I want to know how you know that term. This is better than stand-up comedy. Thank you, Erica. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
I sincerely
what I
hope
like to
Tony the
hear.
Tiger
Right.
access to the firearm.
Yeah, I love you too, Mom.
Has an access.
Oh shit.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna suck on your toes. Yum, 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 yum.
Love you, suck on your toes.
Yum. Thanks, Mom. All right, hold on. I'm talking to Dad for a bit. I'll call you back. I'm talking to Dad.
So how's Mom? Don't ask, and I won't lie.
Don't ask and I won't lie.
That's a
That was
goddamn good
weird.
answer, Gavin. That is a
I was just
goddamn
talking to
good
my
answer,
mom.
Gavin. Yeah, we heard you were talking to your mom. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was talking to my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, great lady she is, yeah.
Just hoping you know.
Yeah. I know she's a great lady. She feels amazing. Are you sipping water now, or is that what we're doing? Hold on.
Thank you,
A
Mikey.
little bit of water. Sip a little bit of water.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
got
hold
that.
on. Let's just make it fancier. Aquafina.
Yeah, man. Ben, get up here, brother.
Wait,
Which is
who's
almost
Ben?
empty, so I had to.
Ben is
thank
my
you
little
for
brother.
the donation from Mikey. I really appreciate that. It means a lot, brother. Just so everyone knows,
Ben
all
in ya.
donations and proceeds of these streams go to the they go to my wife, man, to make her fucking life a little bit easier because she doesn't have any fucking legs and shit like that. So
Looks like Mike's on the pops. Big
You know,
time. Jetwash outdoor. Good to
I
see you,
really-
Ben in ya.
Hold on.
I really
So
appreciate you
Mike
guys.
fucked my mother and Ben is my brother.
Hey, maybe you never fucking know.
It could be possible, maybe.
I mean, who has Ben otherwise?
Some long reach around kind of thing. Ben India has been with us for a long time. He's been up India for
So
quite a while.
I
He's not
have
my
known I have known Ben for a long, yeah, right, Mike? A long
Yeah.
fucking time.
Yeah, he's been
Fuck.
with
10
all of our
years.
groups for
Yeah.
he's been with every
Easily
one of
10
our
Wait,
groups
so
for-
do y'all accept
Well,
new,
you see,
new
Ben-
people regularly?
Ben was one of the channels that
Well,
got
of course
caught
we
up
accept
in,
YouTube people regularly. What do you mean? No. If you
Really?
ain't part of YouTube, you can't be in this chat. And then all of a sudden it gets empty. What the fuck?
Oh, that's cringe, Mike. Mike,
Well,
that's
think
so
about
cringe.
it, Jesus cow.
All right, I'm thinking about it.
If we didn't accept
Mike.
YouTube people regularly, there'd be nobody in the fucking chat, would there?
Wait, what do you mean YouTube people? I installed an executable from China to join this chat.
Okay, fine, but that makes you a panel person, not a YouTube person. You're not in the chat.
Right.
But you were in the chat prior, so you installed YouTube somewhere, even if it's through a third-party device.
No, and you fucked my mother too, as far as I know.
Well, duh. She liked it too.
Well, why wouldn't she?
I mean, I got a Thanksgiving card.
Got that rocket cock.
I got a Thanksgiving card and a fucking pumpkin pie.
And you cummed on it? Wait, never
Well,
mind.
no, I didn't.
You don't
I
have
didn't
to-
have to. She sent it to me. I didn't send it back.
So you did she send you a condom and then you put it on your hard dick and then you cummed in the condom and then you mailed her back the condom? Like that's
No.
that's weird, man.
No,
That's like
no, it's not even
weebs
how
do
it
that.
happened.
Like Asians.
Not even
and
how it happened. I asked for
That's
the
like,
pumpkin pie. She squirted on the pumpkin
pedophiles
pie.
do that.
I put a little whipped cream on it, and then I ate it. That's how it happened.
You're dirty. You're dirty.
Well, duh,
Dad.
duh.
Dad.
And that's how.
Dad,
your mom
Dad.
liked it. So that's just the way it was.
I'm sorry, Dad. I get it.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll still pay for your college. See? There you go.
I broke
for
character.
sale.
Mike, all right, see.
well, that's good to hear, Mikey. Yo, you just keep being awesome, man. Without you guys, I wouldn't be me. So it's the way it is, right?
Well, so Mike, let me ask you real quick because I'm looking at your face.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have, Jetwashed. That's how
No,
I know.
never met him. Never met him.
For years. Has he ever been heavier? He looks skinny to me. Is that always how he looks? Has he ever
I'm a-
been heavier?
I'm
or-
165
See-
pounds. I'm not huge.
So he needs
I'm
to
not
gain
small
weight.
either.
Dad, he needs to gain weight, right?
Hey, I could bust your jaw
Little
one
bit.
shot, guaranteed.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Right. Well,
Well,
so
but
that
right
wasn't
back.
the argument.
I'll be right back.
I wish you would bust my jaw in one shot. All right. I love you, Mike. I appreciate you. I have a hard time seeing where you are, but
I'm right here.
I know that Harold, all I care about right now is Harold.
Yeah. He's
So
Australian.
Is that your brother?
He's Australian. No, Harold's Australian. I live in America.
So I'm
Harold's Australian,
I
but
double
you gotta
clicked
be
on
careful
Harold.
with Harold. He spent
Right.
a lot of time. He spent a lot of time locked up to just watch the butt. I'm just gonna say that behind my back, but
Well, so wait, why does he wear the Kia shirt? I feel like he's a mechanic. Is he a mechanic?
what do you mean a Kia shirt? It says Megadeth. Do you understand what that means?
Yes,
Right,
there's
That's what
Yes,
happens to your butt if you hang around Harold too long. Megadeth.
So he's a budget Robert De Niro. You've heard that,
From
right?
Australia? From a small town in Australia? Maybe.
Okay, you
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
Taxi
yeah.
Driver? Have you ever seen Taxi Driver?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, and if you want to put him in the movie of Taxi Driver and all the fucking people that were like had leading roles, he would have been the actual taxi driver.
So the quote would be,
I know where you're going. All right, go ahead. Yep.
Yo, get ready.
I got
because
nipples. Can you milk me?
This motherfucker.
I
just
got
walked by.
nipples. Can you milk me?
This motherfucker just walked by with his dog, so get ready. I might have to pop someone tonight on camera.
All we can see is a fucking weird,
Hey.
messed up mess of colors.
Oh, don't worry, that'll all go away when I put that phone out the window. Because I'll
I
just
know,
turn.
but when
I'll turn that
you
shit
even
off.
like face the camera, all we can barely see is you. Barely.
He just walked by with his dogs and stuff. He doesn't want to come here and start shit, dude. Because I will just fucking
What?
end it real quick.
This is like
How dare
we're
you
like
walk out
in
the house,
hell.
motherfucker.
It's like purgatory, right? We're like on the
Fucking-
way to hell.
I'll put an arrow.
Canada, South Side.
They wrote about this. The Romans wrote about this.
I'll
right?
put an arrow through him so fast he won't even know what hit him. And he just walk until he drops.
I mean, people knew this before they were writing about it.
I don't know, man.
Wait, what do you not know? Which part do you not know? Have you ever been to Istanbul?
Nope. Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, man. How many years did you do in service?
0.
6, damn near. On a 4.5 fucking month sentence, or 4.5 year sentence, I did fucking 6 months. Or 6 years, sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking to Jesus, Kev.
Yeah, no, I didn't do any years in service, but I know people who did service in Vietnam.
Cool, man.
Like that's my connection to military, right? Because
Oh,
everyone that does anything important is military. You know, that's my connection to Lockheed Martin or Raytheon or AT&T or whatever it might be.
there's some fucked up shit that goes on out there, man. That's for damn sure.
Jetwash, be cool.
But it's also
Be
very
cool. Be
normal. Like
cool.
it's not fucked up. You live in a fucked up world.
Yeah, but I've
There's
learned
someone
to
named
embrace it.
Jetwash Outdoors. So what is Jetwash Outdoors? Have we figured that out?
Oh yeah, do you know where it comes from? You'll never guess.
Well, I had a guess, and I think I had asked him before because it's a popular YouTube, genre, like Splinter, like is to
See, well, Top
go.
Gun.
I'm gonna go.
Top Gun comes out.
Pressure wash your sidewalk for
and
free.
they have this Maverick too, right? And it's like, do you think they did a good job on this new Top Gun or what? But
I haven't watched it.
you remember Goose?
I remember the original. Yeah.
He died in a jet wash. Right?
Jesus cow, did you service camels? This is a question from chat.
Yes, he did. And he serviced camels in Istanbul.
No, I did. No, I simply work for the federal government. I go to those kind of places. I don't. I didn't do
well,
that. Like
there you go. Just be cool
for-
and quit giving all my
So you
secrets
were
away.
so you were in charge of refueling the camels.
no. No camels.
One hump or two humps.
I don't know. When I showed up in Egypt in the Marines, we had camels, and there were people there providing them. So I mean, and now you kind of look familiar. So
I don't think they use the one hump. They would only use the two hump.
no,
I
we
seen
had
him on Grand
plenty of
Theft
one
Auto,
hump.
man.
We had plenty of one hump because we didn't have to go very across the desert trip.
Her name was
Right.
Alice.
So what if they had a bunch of computers in a building?
Well, that's just their problem.
How many camels
Oh,
does that
like-
take?
Oh, you mean like America has? Doesn't take
Huh.
many camels to put a bunch of computers in the building.
Well said. That's
Go
like
on.
where we have arrived to, huh?
What the fuck is that? Oh, is he okay?
That's exactly what I think about a fat dog.
Yo, Nightmare. Whoa, whoa. Good to see you, brother. Hit that link.
That's-
Come on up,
that's-
man.
That was
Wait,
fat
is
dog
he-
coming over here putting their 2 cents
Is
in.
that a juggalo? Is that a juggalo?
Yeah, we got some of those that come around
Yeah,
here.
yeah, he's a Labrador juggalo. That's what he is. Yep. Yep. He's 12. He's 12 years old and in huffs like that. Yep. I'm a juggalo everywhere I go.
Oh no, fucking island boy. I eat peach
I'm an
slices.
island boy. I'm an island boy.
I like to eat peach slices. I'm a nut.
Mhm.
You know what you need? I think
Huh? What?
Stu.
What happened?
You
Stu.
should gain
Stu's
some weight.
Pedasso.
Have you ever thought about gaining weight?
I could gain weight, but then I wouldn't like unnaturally be, no, I wouldn't be at my natural weight anymore.
Well, so is that you're
What about
taking a
you? Have
defensive
you ever
position?
thought about gaining weight?
I've thought about it, but no.
Because you're skinny as a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, no, I'm 130 pounds.
What up, Nightmare Entertainment? I
130
didn't see you come
pounds.
in, man. Good to see you.
Wait,
I'm just
are we
chilling
gonna
with the
get
wifey.
naked
All right.
now?
No,
Wait,
we're
are we
not.
getting naked?
We're not getting naked, brother.
We're not getting naked.
130 pounds. Are you a vegan?
No.
Well, why are you 130 pounds?
Wait, if I were a vegan, it would be acceptable for me to be 130
No, it'd be
pounds, or-
understandable. But are you like trying
What if
to
I
look
just
like?
eat a really small amount of meat?
Well, you'd still be a meat eater, wouldn't you?
Right,
Why
I'm not
the
a
way-
vegan.
Why did it the way you said it is like you give a blowjob to an Asian guy?
I know, right? But golly, I
Wait,
think you're
Girls,
cool.
you're
and all,
going to hell for laughing at that.
Yeah, I think you're cool and all, but and since we're talking about weight and everything, you are 130 pounds, right?
Wait, so that's your mistake if you thought I was cool. You're fucking retarded, it sounds like.
What? Oh, I guess I'm retarded, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Nobody.
The federal
nobody here
government
since
would think so.
Jetwash,
Oh,
Nobody here since Jetwash has started streaming is going to actually argue that fact with you.
yeah.
Wait,
But
so
that's
hold
why
on.
we love
What
it.
is it? Are you jet washing a sidewalk? Like you're clearing
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, exactly what it is. Yeah.
the driveway, you're gonna clear the driveway.
No, not clear the driveway. No, he's not doing it for like people that can't afford to have the lawn mowed. No. He does it in Canada up there where he lives, right outside of the porn store.
Where
it's just
people
nothing
can't
but
afford it.
I think
Where-
you're right,
where it's-
Mikey.
No, it's
So he
right
does it
outside
for
of the
money,
fucking
not for
porn
free?
building where they shoot all the porn films in Canada up there, where it's just nothing but cum dripping coming out of the fucking
Yeah.
place.
Mike,
It
Jesus
just makes
cow.
it really slick
Like
and they gotta keep
Victoria?
it fresh to watch.
Yeah, you should join us, Jesus cow. We need some more lesbians up here.
Well, like West Coast, like Victoria, or I mean,
No.
okay. Well, I'm a ways from there.
Yeah, well, me too. I'm
You-
over here in Ontario. Ontario,
You
Canucks.
do know that Canada is the porn capital of the world, right?
I guess so, apparently.
You guys
Wait,
actually are.
Wait, so you do like pressure washing on my hard dick?
No.
Oh,
No, just the sidewalk outside of where your hard drip traveled. Just to take off the drippings. I mean, that's it.
oh man.
I know.
Well,
it's a
no
hard
wonder
job.
you're not successful.
Where the fuck
you
is
need to
Hunter?
do the video on the hard dick.
Where the fuck is Hunter?
Fucking you.
What do you mean, where's Hunter? You think he's gonna control me?
No, he's gonna.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All
Come
right,
on.
back in character. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go.
Come on,
Happy
Mike.
birthday, Hot Rod.
I'm back.
Mike.
I'm back. I'm back. All right. I'm back.
Mike, we're the car dealership. You're my boss. I haven't
Yep.
sold enough cars. Give it to me.
Yep, we're golden.
Give it to
We're
me.
golden, pony. We're golden, pony. Here we go.
I'm going to hell.
I'm sorry if that was a bad analogy or hypothetical. Just
I just
No,
want
no,
to know
we're
how
golden.
much.
wing it,
golden.
Mike. Mike, I voted for
We're
Kanye
winging.
West.
We're winging. I'm both for Kanye West.
How much did fucking Rockstar pay you for the image of
Biden's
Trevor?
coming back.
Huh? Jesus cow?
All right.
How much did
What?
Rockstar pay you for the image of fucking Trevor?
I don't know
Like
what you're talking
seriously.
about. Who's
Trevor was
Trevor
the
Moore,
one in
the
GTA.
dead guy? The dead
No,
guy?
Trevor was the one in GTA 5 that
Uh-huh.
was always drunk and showing up in weird women's clothing. when
Oh,
you
what a
fucking went
weird,
to the
what a weird Zoomer reference. I don't get
Fucking
I know, right?
same
I don't get it.
glasses. Same
Yeah.
glasses. Come on now, lad. You know exactly what I'm fucking on about.
No, I don't.
See,
Trevor,
so
I don't.
I agree with you on this one, Jesus cow, because you could change his glasses all day. So
Exactly. I'll change my glasses, but
He could change him. He'd still be Corey Trevor.
no, I was thinking about the
Have you ever seen
Canadian
anyone
Trevor
self
Moore that
combust?
died, right?
No.
He died at 30. Right?
Nope.
Kids in the hall.
No.
With the whitest kids you ever know.
Wrong president.
No,
Right?
my Lanta.
Mikey Yo-Yo wants to know what your flashpoint is. I don't know what that means, Mikey. That sounds odd.
Wait, so
Yeah.
do you think people are retarded for coming on your show, or they are
No, no,
they
no,
come
no.
on your show and they are retarded? Which I
Neither.
mean, it's a
Those are-
fine.
The two choices you've given lead to the same option.
Okay, well, clarify it for me then. Why don't you speak for me? Tell me what I meant.
If you meant two fucking figures into the same option, that only leaves one option left. That the one speaking and asking the question has a probably good cause of being retarded.
So you're one of the retarded ones. Probably Canadian, even.
Yeah, that's how your mom hung out with me still.
I believe it.
Yep.
All right. So now it's just me and Mike. Just me and Mike.
Just chilling here.
What the fuck, Mike?
Yep, that's me.
Did you play 18
That's
holes
my-
golf
that's-
today?
Yes, I did.
Good. Same here.
Yep. Oh, are we talking on the actual golf course?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about Pornhub. Sorry, my bad. No, I did not.
Wait. Wait, what does it mean on Pornhub to play 18 holes of golf?
Go on Pornhub and look up 18 holes of golf. You'll find out.
No thanks. I'd rather just simply play 18 holes of golf. Do you guys like racquetball? Does anyone play racquetball? Or do you guys all just sit at the computer and stuff? Or what do you guys do?
What do you do?
No.
Yeah, no, I like to play racquetball. I play golf.
Online or
weird guy.
actual? The computer
I'm this
doesn't
weird
count.
guy that like hangs out with people on YouTube and stuff. And then like in my spare time, I run a really huge farm and a welding business. It's fucking awkward, but I know, I get it.
Do you like welding? Like, is welding a passion of yours? Maybe.
Hold on a minute.
No, I hire people to do that. Yeah, it's weird.
But all right, so
There.
but
Mike,
I mean, in
do
general,
you like welding?
Oh, I
Mike,
love it.
do you like
the,
welding?
the
Like-
burn of it is so good. Oh my
So
god.
The whole idea is you're burning oxygen really hot, right? Like
So flashy.
the oxygen
No.
burns really hot. or
No,
what?
because there's like
Can you
no
explain the
oxygen
difference
involved.
between MIG welding and TIG welding?
Yes, I can.
Yeah. So what?
MIG welding is metal inert gas welding, and it involves a little tiny fucking piece of metal coming out of a gun at like thousands of times per second when the fucking metal arcs it off.
So it's
And then
really
when you go into
quickly.
TIG, oh yeah, very fast. It's bzzz, and it makes a buzzing noise. It's so cool. But when you get into TIG welding, there's
What's
no
TIG
noise
welding?
because it's just an arc. It's just an arc off of your torch.
Exactly.
It's tungsten inert gas welding.
You
And
have
it's
to
so weird 'cause
manually
you just have
feed it.
You just have this torch in your hand and there's no noise, but you hold the metal in the other hand. It's so cool. And then you just dip it in there, just like, oh, that's cute. Oh, dip again. Oh, dip. Oh, hold that. Oh, dip. It's the cutest thing ever. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I totally did all my fucking Halloween decorations in it last year, and they turned out amazing. You should see it.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to see him, Mike. I want to see him. I love your passion for welding. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Melting metal is one of the most fun things you can do as a normal.
It's so manly without being manly about it. It's just amazing. It's amazing fucking science. Oh my god. God
my
praise
God.
science on that. Jesus.
Mike, I hope we can melt some metal under the covers.
Oh fucking A we can. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be the aluminum, you be the oxide. We will combine. It's easy.
What? in the
Oh my
actual
god, I
world?
love that. I mean, we're doing it.
Fuck me gently with the sledgehammer, my yo-yo.
That sounds like such a pain in the cervix.
Oh, is that
Fuck
That's
me,
Wayne
Jetwash.
Brady. It's
Jetwash,
Wayne
Jetwash
Brady,
has
right?
not been able to quit talking about his cervix and since the loss of his child. And it just keeps coming up. Just let him go with it. It's okay.
It's Wayne Brady. Look, it's Wayne Brady.
Mhm.
That is, oh,
That's
Yeah,
Wayne
that's it,
Brady.
Wayne Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wayne
Okay.
Brady. He's he's famous, Wayne Brady.
Hot Rod, what up, buddy?
Wait, do you have tobacco in your lip? Show us
No.
show us your lip so we know you don't have tobacco in your lip. It looks like you have tobacco in your lip. Is that just how you were
Who the fuck
born? Were you born
Who the
like
fuck are you talking to?
that? WTF Mike.
Fuck
Wait,
you talking
so
about?
you have tobacco in your lip?
No.
Wait, he's lying, right?
No, I don't
Wait.
have any tobacco in my
Look
lips.
at how Wayne Brady is looking at you. He knows you're lying.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Oh, hi,
I'm not gonna speak for Wayne Brady.
Chasing America, everybody.
Cheers, Wayne Brady.
Oh, is that Erica? Really?
Yeah.
Goddamn, Erica, good job.
I would like to give a shout out to Mike's ex-wife. She knew what she was giving up.
I don't have any ex-wife yet.
You're such a zoomer, Mike.
I know, it's weird.
that Mexican guy with the face tattoos that would skateboard with this song, right?
Yeah.
Dog face.
correct-
What about it?
Ocean Spray.
Yep, the viral TikTok one where you're drinking the
Viral
ocean spray.
TikTok.
Yep.
Yeah. Here we are. All you gotta do is do the ocean spray, get naked, ride your
Fucking A.
skateboard. Wait, are you gonna porn bomb us? Don't porn bomb us.
No. No, it says hookers for Jesus.
Yeah, hookers for Jesus. God.
So, Harold is by the way.
Ocean spray, fruity. Gavin, motherfucker.
When your mouth looks dry, you need a little ocean spray.
Fruity.
Hold on. So, has Harold ever? I feel like I've been here before now. Does Harold do the taxi driver Robert De Niro line? That's what Harold.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's what he needs to do.
That's actually what he does. Taxi driver.
I actually don't believe you, Mike. Are you lying to me? I feel like you're lying to me.
No, that's actually what he does.
You talking
He does
to
it
me?
for celebrities. He does it for celebrities. That's why he never speaks.
Hey, you talking to me? You talking to me? That looks like you're talking to me.
Chirac!
You fucking talking to me?
Hell yeah, Chirax. Thank you for being here.
It's Wayne Brady.
That's my future ex-wife because she showed up on the WTF mic race.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Mike. Right on, right on.
I shared you out a long time ago.
Oh,
No,
hold on a sec.
That's on you. That's on you, buddy.
you can't get that Social Security. Oh, are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to
There.
Are
Jetwash.
you talking to me? You're fucking talking to me?
Harold and Mike, hold her down
You're
for
talking
1
to
second.
me?
Yep.
I will be right back.
Guy talking to me.
Mate, are you talking to me, mate? Can't, mate, you
License
talking to
plate
me?
done. Thank you so much, I appreciate you.
Talking to me, cunt.
I love you,
Harold's
Harold.
actually from Australia.
I
job
know.
is just to drive. His job is actually just he drives celebrities around all day and drops them off. That's what he does.
You know what, Mike? You're my dad, and that's why I hate you, and I love Harold.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine.
I
That's why
yeah,
still
no,
love
don't
you.
take it personally.
That's why
You're just
I
my
still
dad.
love you a little bit real quick, but I still think your brother's a better person. So
Wait, who's my brother?
we don't really know yet, but as soon as me and your mom figure it out, we'll let you know. And it was gonna be a Christmas gift, and I'm sorry to break it to you this early, but
Okay. So Harold needs to cut his hair like in a mohawk, right?
he doesn't have any hair.
Fucking impossible, mate. Been scalped. Look.
Okay, so where?
How rude of you
there
to
it is,
assume
there
he
it
has
is.
hair under that hat.
He needs a nice wig. Then you seen Taxi Driver, right? You seen Taxi Driver?
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm not the first guy that says Harold is Robert De Niro, right? I'm like the
No,
100th guy.
you're the first one.
Mhm.
You're the only one, dude.
You're
So-
the only one.
In the
Do
club of one,
like
buddy.
embrace it. Be the taxi driver. Like
Club
embrace
of
it.
one.
Yeah,
buddy.
man. It's just you.
Because one guy on a
Assassinate the
fucking YouTube
politician.
show- because one guy on a fucking YouTube show showed up and said so.
One guy?
You're the only one.
Oh, well, that's good. I would rather be unique than I don't want to keep saying the same thing over and over. Look at him.
Unique.
Well, no, you were completely okay with it when you thought you were the fucking 100th.
Oh. So now that I'm not the 100th, I'm just the Wayne Brady of it, the whitest
Yeah.
black guy there is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're catching on,
Right.
kind of.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So in Australia, there's only white black guys. Does that
No.
make
in
sense?
Harold area, probably, yeah.
Australia doesn't exist though. So Harold
So-
lives like somewhere in South
Oh,
America.
I will
it's
flush
outside the
my
polar ring.
toilet right now. I'll flush my toilet right now. Prove Australia doesn't exist.
Is the earth flat?
No, it's like a disc, you know.
Is it? Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah.
Harold is security. That's right, Bashful. It's good to see you, Bashful.
Hi, Bashful.
Man, look at that chat. We got 16 awesome people. That's one hell of a strong chat right there, man. Man, can you imagine all those people lined up in a row ready to kick
Send-
your ass?
Send
I hope-
Bashful a link. Send Bashful a link. Tell her to get her ass up.
It's right there, pinned to the top of the chat. All people
Yeah,
have to do
Bashful,
is
please come
click
up
it.
here.
Bashful can't see that shit. She's
No,
on
they
her
got
phone. Send
to
her a
install the goddamn executable from the Chinese company.
Oh, she's already there.
Are you
She's-
kidding me?
She's there.
To join the chat, you have to install the
Zoom
Chinese.
Zoom is fucking Australian.
TikTok.
Mate, cunt, mate. You better install that shit, mate, cunt.
The fuck you talking
Cunt,
about?
you better install that shit, mate,
What's
cunt.
this
Oh,
fucking
shit.
cunt talking about?
That's the worst Australian I've ever heard.
Wait, all right, Mike, your turn. Do the
Well,
Australian.
listen to this fucking cunt then, eh?
I won't do the Australian stuff. I'll just tell Harold to fucking do it.
Mike. All right, Harold, best.
That's almost too much, man. It's like a whole bag of fruit
Oh,
slices.
Fucking whiskey cunt. Drink some fucking water.
Kyle, I think you're a balloon, says Mikey Yo-Yo.
So,
Oh, Bashful can't come up. She's working.
That's
It
okay.
ain't flat.
so how do you fix
He was
it?
our slight clue. It ain't flat. Yep.
In I have lots of Japanese cars in my garage, but in Australia they call them Mazdas.
As
Do you like Mazdas? Do you work on Kias?
no.
Yeah.
In,
The hills have googly
Australia,
eyes.
down under.
I know what he's talking about. Wait, I know what he's fucking. I'll show you.
Wait, he knows what I'm talking about.
I'm
So
pretty
wait
sure.
a second, Mike. Mike, if you're my dad, what is Harold?
Talking about fucking teeth.
Your future uncle. Oh, look there.
It's a
Wait a
sponsor for a
second.
football club. That's all it is.
Oh, for the Australian League
Yeah.
rules.
Australian Football League.
Australian Football League. That shit's fucking wild. I remember playing that game on the Xbox 10 years ago or so.
10 years ago. Long,
X-
long ago.
Xbox or Australian League rules. Something like that, right?
Australian
Richard
League.
Branson kick you out of a balloon?
Wait, so you don't like South Korean cars?
Richard
Harold?
Branson.
What's your favorite car, Harold? It's a Chevy?
Right.
Harold don't drive.
Buick Riviera.
Wait a second, Harold, what do you do for work? You don't fix cars?
Would it as little as possible?
I mean,
There
you
you
can
go.
tell me whatever. You can lie. You can lie.
I like
or
how you
whatever.
answered that as a Jeopardy question, Harold. That was great. What is?
So you
What is
don't
possible?
fix cars. I'll ask you questions and you can say yes or no.
Okay, officer.
You fixing cars. You're fixing cars.
No,
No,
So you're fixing computers.
I have to.
Harold, are you fixing computers? Australian computers?
Mine if I have to.
Because
Is this a
because
job
they're
interview?
different than other computers.
Mike.
computer repairs banned in Australia.
Mike.
Oh, you're
he's-
right. You're right. The coding's got to be wrote in Australian to fucking make
Yeah,
sense.
it's got to
over
be
there.
in
Yeah.
Australian.
Yeah.
Be sold this.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to code nothing over there, so they don't have computers.
Yeah.
Mate. Cunt, mate. Cunt, mate.
Cunt,
G'day,
mate.
mate.
Cunt, mate.
What you fucking
Would you like to see me dingo? How about a walk about down the Billabong, watch the scapegoats fuck the wallabies, mate?
I would catch a drop bear, huh?
Yeah, you're fucking.
Crikey.
What?
Ooh.
By crikey.
Motherfucker.
Give it a miss, Jet. You're worse.
Oh my
I fucking
lord.
hate you for that one.
Now
All right, I'm back, okay.
here, what we have here is a wild male Negro.
Okay.
He packs a wallop of a bite.
No, God.
He's not black, he's Australian. Mate.
Oh.
Oh,
All I can say is what the fuck.
by crikey.
So hold on. Harold, how often do you get the taxi driver
Yeah.
reference?
We
You
must
are
be up
the
there by
taxi
fucking
driver.
Tasmania,
How often
huh,
I
man?
get the taxi driver? Fucking never. Till today.
Never? All right. So I'm telling you, you are taxi driver.
No, he's more of a DeVito penguin.
Be more Cape Fear.
Huh.
He could go downtown fucking Brisbane and fucking pretend he's the
Can
penguin.
I?
No, he's going to assassinate the political rival.
No, he's not.
There's just certain things.
What the hell did I walk into
Okay.
tonight?
Good question.
Certain things.
Wait, do you
Well,
weigh
we're all-
130
Gavin.
pounds? Do you weigh
Gavin,
130?
you're getting too questionable with the comes back, Gavin.
How
I
would
was
you
thinking about
walk
that for a
into it if
second
you
to
don't
make it
weigh
make sense.
130 pounds? Mike, I'm sorry. Go
I
on,
wasn't
Mike.
talking to you. I was talking to Gavin in the
Right,
chat.
I interrupted you. I'm sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead, Mike.
Nobody heard you. Don't worry about interrupting. me.
All right, I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
All right, good,
Thanks,
good,
Dad.
good. You're golden now.
G'day, mate.
I'm a loudmouth motherfucker.
Hey,
Nobody
Mike.
heard you. So what I
Would
said
you
after
like
you.
to see me dingo?
Foster's Australian for beer.
But it ain't my baby.
Wait, was that a Jewish joke? You
What?
wouldn't do a Jewish
Yeah,
joke on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, exactly
right?
what it was. Yeah, it was a Jewish
Why
joke.
would
Yeah.
you do a Jewish
Yeah.
joke on YouTube? I feel like you know better. I feel like your
No, it doesn't
handlers
make a
need
difference.
to
It's
get a
not like
hold
you
of
can
you.
afford the fucking
Jason.
heating bill, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Careful now. Don't
Oh,
mess with the
man.
protected ones.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Watch out. Watch out, Mike. Come on.
That's why we only got one Australian on panel. The rest of them are still working the bar.
How do we sleep when the
Wait.
beds are burning?
Yeah, okay. So, if you were Australian, would you be acting a fool?
Yeah.
What,
you
mate?
Yep. Lady, right away, ladies say, yeah, me, pick me.
Christ.
You asked the wrong question to the wrong people, buddy.
That's that question.
I'm losing.
I mean,
the
that's
will
why
to
it's a
live.
survey.
Survey says.
Survey says.
So it says we're crazy.
The cervix says.
I'm losing the
Wait.
will to live, for fuck's sakes. Fucking Mikey.
So, should I be the black guy?
No.
Oh,
You should actually. No.
I should
I
be
don't
a
know.
black guy.
No, you should try it. Give it a shot. Let's
I
do it
should-
this way. All right. All
Dad,
right. Hold on. All
Dad,
right. Here we go.
Dad,
You're the black guy. You're the black guy. You're the black
Dad,
guy.
relax.
Wait a minute. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
relax.
Are you Australian black guy or American black guy?
Neither.
Yeah, no, I'm American black guy.
Well, Jesus Christ. Now I gotta change this
I'm
up. All right, here we
American
go.
black guy. Are you kidding me?
All right. Here we go. There you go. You're American black guy. Here we go. All right. Go.
Yo, Dad. Yo, Dad.
No.
Give me
no,
give
you
me
gotta
that
be
fried
fucked up.
chicken. Is that a thigh? Give me
No.
the thigh, Dad. Dad, what do you do with them legs? Dad, you got them legs? Dad,
No.
pull them legs off the grill.
No, you completely fucked
All
that
right,
up
all right.
already because you said
So
dad way too many
fucking
times.
wrong.
Well, so you're
Yeah, you over dadded that one. Too many
Yeah,
dads.
he's my
Yeah,
dad.
it's American black guy. There was way too many dads in that sentence.
Well, he's my
All
dad.
right. Well, no, not as American black guy. No.
So was I trying to do like a bunch of AAVE, African American Vernacular English? A lot of people know it as Ebonics. Yo,
So far off.
No,
Yo!
you just used way too many dads in a sentence for an American black guy.
yo,
That doesn't
dad.
happen. That
Yo,
doesn't happen in
Dad.
the States.
Yo, dad,
that
you
doesn't-
frontin'. Yo, dad, you frontin'.
No, that doesn't
No
happen in the
cap,
States.
for real. Dad, you cap.
No, that doesn't happen in the States. It's mostly like,
Mate,
Dad, you went
mate,
to milk and
cunt.
I've never seen you.
Hey, mate, dad, you cunt, mate. Frontin', mate. You frontin', mate, cunt.
Taser. Just looking shoot the bastard.
Oh, I just wanted to buy milk at the store, mate. I'm black American in Australia.
You will never love me again. I can still
They're tasing me, daddy.
never break the
Mate,
No, way too many
mate,
daddies.
cunt, they're tasing me, cunt, mate.
Hey, DJ Play Nice, what's going on?
again. I can still hear
Dad.
you saying you will never break the chain.
We got DJ Play Nice in the house.
What up, DJ?
Hell yeah. Look at all the talent we have here. It's gotta happen. Woo!
Dad, you ain't gotta break the
Listen to
chain.
the wind blow. Down comes the night. Run in the shadows. Damn your love, damn your lies.
Oh, he's a juggalo from Canada, mate.
Break the silence.
The Australian, mate. Cunt.
Damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. And if
Mike,
you don't love me now,
I'm so glad you're retired.
never love me again. I can still
Everyone
Damn,
that
never
pays-
retired. I still work every day.
never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never
Right, don't think about it too hard. We should have bacon and eggs in the morning. Dad, can we have bacon and eggs in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not Canadian style either, like American.
No, American style bacon. Yeah.
Right, but I don't mean black.
And definitely
I
American
didn't
style
mean
fucking
black.
eggs. I ain't eating any fucking Canadian style fucking eggs. No.
Oh, like with maple syrup?
Oh yeah. Yeah, them fucking weirdos.
Wait, so is that worse than black people if they put maple syrup on their bacon?
No, because maple syrup on bacon is an American tradition because it was invented here.
So it's white people pretending to be Canadian.
Only if you cross a 49th parallel.
Right, so is that a real thing? Like, I'd rather eat poutine.
Yeah, that's actually a real thing. The 49th
Gotta fly,
parallel
I'll
is
be
the
back.
line. It's the line that divides America between Canada.
Wait, so you're not Canadian? You're just American?
I'm just American, yep.
Off of Ricky's ball sack.
I'm right below that 49th parallel by about 3 months.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, Will Alger Jr.
Is comes from a bone.
I like pot a
I
lot.
like smoking pot a lot. I like getting stoned alone. I like vaping weed indeed. I think
You just smoke weed?
are incredible. I sure love them gummy
Mike,
bears.
you smoke weed?
Pimp shampoo for my curly hairs, rubbing cannabis lotion on my cock. I like smoking pot.
Rub cannabis
A
lotion
lot.
on your cock?
Some
Yeah.
people like pills. Some like
Similar.
cocaine
That's
blue.
similar to smoking pot.
I like marijuana, but that ain't breaking news.
Actually, I don't believe that you rub
Some people
cannabis oil
like
on your
news.
cock. Can you show us?
Some like sucking down.
Mike.
Brother, I like both,
I can't hear you.
but that's another song.
Okay, that's okay.
Sing it to you later. I like smoking pot a lot. I like getting stoned alone. I like vaping weed indeed. I think edibles are incredible. I sure love them.
This
gummy
fucking
bears.
executable from China's garbage.
For my curly hairs, rubbing cannabis lotion on my cock. I like smoking pot.
I like smoking pot. Wait, so is he Canadian?
That's the shit. Sounds good, Leroy.
Dad, I hope you're not mad.
Fucked up a note there. I like smoking pot a lot. I like getting stoned alone. I like vaping weed indeed. I think edibles are incredible. I sure love them gummy bears. Pimp shampoo for my curly hairs, rubbing cannabis lotion on my cock. I like smoking pot.
Cannabis lotion on my cock.
I like smoking pot a lot.
Wait, Mike, is there cannabis lotion on your cock?
Yes.
But you don't smoke pot. It's
No,
so
I don't.
weird.
No.
Dad, that's so weird.
A lucky, lucky girl. She got married to a boy like you.
You should
She'd
smoke
kick you
some pot.
out if she
That's what I'm
ever
gonna do.
knew about all the crazy shit you tell me that you do.
All right.
Dirty, dirty boy.
I don't get it actually. Did I scare off Harold? Is Harold here?
Whispering about the
Yeah, he's right there.
and
I
how
don't know.
you don't know how
The
to
video
keep
is
your
fucked up.
business clean.
What's up, Harold? Harold, I'm looking at you now,
Everybody's getting hot.
and I don't get it. Like you are literally just spitting image. You are
She be popping it.
Taxi Driver.
Down slowly.
We are now watching Taxi Driver. If you watch Harold,
So we could get that. But we don't know that it's getting hot at the barber shop.
So essentially, do you remember Taxi Driver, Mike?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you read Quentin Tarantino's memoir that came out a few months ago? Right, you remember Harvey Keitel's character? Right, he was a pimp in the film. Right, so that character was originally written to be a black guy. Right, because he's a black guy that's the pimp.
Yeah.
But
Golly,
for
man,
the
Eric
film,
is so talented.
so for the film, Harvey Keitel, a white guy, was made to be that pimp.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
This song's going out to Mike. It's his request. But I just like to
Fucking A.
point out that Chasing America is very fucking talented. And that's whose songs I've been playing. Man, y'all got to go check her out, man. If you're not checked out to Chasing
This is-
America, man, make sure you're
This is
connected with her.
Chasing America that sings this one.
I mean, how many drugs do we need to do before they're entertaining? A normal amount of drugs, or
Yeah, at least normal. Yeah.
Whenever life gets you down,
Mike, you come off too boomer, too less boomer. You need to wear like a weird,
and when you're all out of hope,
you know, like
down at the
I
end
suck
of
fag
your
cocks or something.
and
You know what I
nobody
mean? Like ironically, like you would,
Fair enough.
you do it. You would do it. That was it's all it takes.
that you don't know which way to go. Come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing. Got the world on a string. Got the cure for all of my blues.
So that's some Bud Light all the way, almost Canada.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way.
Wait, are you in Central Kansas? You look like you're in Central Kansas.
Central North Dakota.
Oh no, okay. Snow is coming for you. I meant white person snow is coming for
My
you.
troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis.
You're muted.
Happy times are coming. Yeah, I got great big amounts in the place where it counts, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day.
The white person snow is coming for
Saying everything is going my way.
My trouser monster.
you. You look like such a skinny donut. I don't get it actually.
Going my way.
Size doesn't matter.
Everything is going.
I don't mean it judgmentally. I mean he can be he is almost as skinny as me, Mike.
Hey, can your
I'm
dick
way
touch your
heavier than
asshole?
you are. Yes.
Go fuck yourself.
Wait,
Shit.
why? How would you fuck yourself? Like with your hard dick? Like you turn your hard dick
Well, I
like
don't know.
on a turn to put it in your asshole? Or how would
Yeah.
how would you fuck yourself?
You'd
You-
have to ask
you-
Robert.
You get it hard, and then you like fucking jump on Amazon, and then you order a clone of Willie. And when it shows up, you put it over the hard penis. And then when it
Oh.
fucking gets hard, you tilt it this way, and then you fill it up with the silicone they send you.
Uh-huh.
Then you take that bit of silicone that's the same size as your
I
penis, as you
guess,
cloned it
okay.
with the clone of Willie.
No, I saw the ball one recently. There's a lawyer on YouTube that recently got outed because his wife was on OnlyFans or whatever. But so he did, and so he does a video where he puts his balls in this thing that like turns it into a dildo. It's called a baldo, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Baldo. And
Yeah.
then you
Everybody's
fuck
got
'em
an
with your
OnlyFans
balls.
these days, though. So that's nothing fucking new. I have.
Right. No, so that was the context. So he put his balls in the silicone wrap to make it a baldo, and then you fuck them with your balls, stuck in the baldo.
Yeah.
Would you do that? Is that sounds good, right?
I've been asked to do that. Yes.
Wait, but you haven't done it?
No.
You should try it. I encourage you to try it, Mike. Dad. Try it. I mean, it feels good.
I will throw it out there on my OnlyFans page and see how it fucking works.
I mean, I'll squeeze your balls around, closer to your asshole. Right?
You ain't got nowhere to turn or nowhere to go. It makes me feel
I have the movie.
It was the lawyer was Nick Rakita, and it was a baldo. Where you put your balls in it, and it becomes your dildo, right? So you fuck them with your balls with the silicone attachment. Dad, I'm so glad you like it.
He's giving me those high times. She's gonna sing it low.
I can only hear like every other word you're
And
saying.
I'm here getting wasted.
Alright, that's good. Hey, Dad, I'm so glad you heard about Nick Rakita and the baldo. So you put your balls in. It helps if you have a ring around your balls first.
Of course.
Right, so you put the ring around your balls and you put the baldo on after that. You might even use the ring.
I could try it.
Right, and then you fuck them with the baldo, right?
Yeah.
You can kiss my
You can picture it, or
Cause I wanna hear them old
you know what I'm talking about. Dad, come on. Look at that keystone. How many keystones? How many keystones?
So I'm drinking me some George Jones and a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly, I love
Oh, why did that
Taxi
just
Driver.
happen?
Taxi Driver is one of my favorite movies. I feel like
Goddamn right you did, Bashful. And you're fucking good at it. You're getting better at it. You are getting way better at it, Bashful. And I'm proud of you.
What, fucking you with my baldo? How good am I at it? Dad.
Is your name Bashful?
I'm sorry to everybody for that
Yes.
just happening. I don't know what
To
just
you,
happened.
my name is
no.
Bashful.
No, it's not.
But that was Chasing
Bashful.
America, everybody. With
Bashful is my
Andrew.
student in the chat, the one talking.
Yes, Bashful. You got to get to know her. She charges $79.99 an hour, and she will get you off.
I
I'm
mean,
not joking.
I installed this Chinese app just to talk on here, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm very
Maybe
awesome,
I will
right?
talk to her.
Awesome.
So what happens when I become your
hemorrhoid?
favorite? No, what happens when I become, I'm Mike's son, right? What happens when I become Mike's
I thought you were
favorite-
fucking Hunter's son.
Oh, well,
When or if ever you
sorry, I
become my
can't say
favorite,
the N-word.
you'll be taken under my wing like Bashful was, and you show him the ways how to make money out of
So
shit.
I am next in line.
Where the fuck is Hunter?
No, I said,
anyways?
did you listen to the beginning? When or if?
No,
When?
I was resisting saying the N-word.
I know.
Well,
you
yeah,
have to say when or
yeah.
if.
Don't
Yeah.
be doing
When
that.
or if.
Right? No, I haven't said a word.
You might have to come to Niagara Falls and fucking put something in your butt.
Well, like Buffalo, New York.
Well, if that's where you want us to meet.
Trees America Great Boys, especially the second song.
No, I mean I'll have to drive 40 hours to get there, so I'm not going to Buffalo. Come on. What are you, a chocolate soup chicken?
What? No.
Mm?
Do you drive?
Yes,
Do you
I
actually
drive.
drive?
I drive a golf ball 340 yards.
No, you don't. No,
I
that's a
did.
lie.
I did today 10 times. Yes, I do.
I don't believe that part. But anyway,
No,
do you
I
drive a vehicle?
but I three putt twice.
Do you drive a vehicle?
Yes, I have many vehicles.
He's fucking Dickard, Mike.
Mike. Wait a
Mike.
second. What are you getting at, Dad?
Look at the way he fucking dresses, Mike.
You think I don't drive
Okay,
a
Mike.
You think I don't drive a car, Mike?
I don't think you do. I think
His
you have
hair-
an e-bike. I think you
Yeah,
have an e-bike.
He's got
Okay.
a Vespa.
No,
Okay.
okay. No, you're right.
Look at his fucking
You're right.
hair.
No,
That
I
hair
think
is-
I need
those
to
are
embrace
implants,
that.
Mike.
I only have
That hair
An
is
e-bike.
implants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an
He-
e-bike. I got an Amazon.
No, you know what, Mike? He's got one of those
Mike,
one wheels that you
Cunt,
stand on.
Mike.
and
Wait
you
a
lean
second.
for.
Don't get me started on the one wheels. Because
I fucking told you, Mike. I told you.
don't get me started on the one wheels. Shut the fuck up about one wheels. Do not say anything about one wheels or my lawyer will join the chat.
Is that literally a Puma
That's
that
fine.
you're wearing?
No, it's not actually.
Well,
It's
what the fuck
it's
is
a
it?
YouTuber's shirt that I'm wearing.
I can't believe Hunter lets you wear that in public.
Wait, does it look like Puma? Because that's kind of the idea. It's good. Have you heard good before? It's good. You fucking Mike.
What?
Dad, are you gonna let him be all mean to me?
Yes.
Oh, Dad.
You're gonna have to learn to stand up for yourself.
Dad,
it's
my
gonna be a great
butthole.
experience. It's gonna be a great experience for you in a second.
Can you
That's
lick
right.
my
Anyway.
butthole? It feels
DJ play
Anyway, do you actually drive a car?
definitely a bus pass.
I
Definitely bus pass. That's what I'm thinking.
what do you mean? What would I drive a car for?
To go
to
places,
the-
probably. I don't.
That's the dumbest question I've ever heard.
It's
Do you drive a car? Do you own a car? Let's just start with that. Do you own a car?
like,
Yes,
that's in
own
the same
multiple
lines of
cars.
why-
yes.
why
I have
should I
a-
change
I
my
have a
underwear?
garage that is bigger than your house, which
Oh
is
my
funny.
I highly doubt
Mike, let's go, Mike. You
it.
doubt it all you want. You think I
Mike.
give a shit?
Mike,
Come on, Dad.
I have a shop bigger than your goddamn fucking whole fucking plantation wherever your house is.
That's true.
Plantation.
That's true. So
Jesus cow, you gotta calm
Yeah,
down.
no,
do you actually drive a car?
I have 5 Japanese cars.
No, you don't.
And recently I changed a timing belt on one of them, which was an
Hunter
the
told me all about
experience
your
in the
fucking
Japanese
RC car
car.
collection. RC cars don't count, dude.
well, I don't have a single RC
You
car,
tell
so
You
I
got a free
love
bus pass this year because of the fucking racism
So-
discounts.
I'm a senior engineer at a
Oh,
big
fuck,
tech
that's
company,
so
and
dumb.
I
That
don't
was a lot.
ever leave the house. Are you kidding me?
Well, I don't know what you do.
His e-bike training wheels.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
fucking motorcycle
you're allowed
doors.
to believe wrong
Well,
things.
No.
So hold on.
just
I
go
have
there.
5 Japanese cars because that's
Okay.
like a hobby of mine. I'm not a car guy at all, but I have 5 Japanese cars. And
Well, yeah,
I'm
there's
also
tons
not
of
a
Japanese
weeb.
cars, so
I'm also not
there's
a
tons
weeb.
of Japanese. There's tons of Japanese cars that are made in Japan. They're Japanese made, but they're fucking just built here.
And if you're
So,
Australian,
Right,
what
no,
you
cars
mine
bring
aren't
are
half
built
the car
here.
back.
They came over on a boat.
A what?
All right.
They came over
So
on
which
a boat.
ones? Which ones do you have?
You know, like
Yeah.
an MX-5.
No, that's not a Japanese one. MX-5 you can get
It's
here all day.
absolutely a Japanese one. It came over on the boat. I bought it before
Well,
it
yeah,
got
yeah, but
here.
there's no difference in it. There's no difference in it between that and the MX-5 we have here.
I mean, that is the MX-5 here. They're all built in Japan. They're not
no, they're not.
built.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
yes, they are. Well, hold on a second. I feel like we need to hear from Harold, the Kia guy. I feel like you don't know anything about cars.
I know a shit ton about them.
Wait a second, but you think that Japanese cars are made in the US? That doesn't make any sense.
Toyota is Japanese, but all of them sold here are built here. It's a
Yeah.
weird deal, isn't it?
Right. Those are not Japanese cars, then, are they?
Yes, they are.
Okay, well,
Yeah, yeah,
is
they
their
are. The
country
company's
of
Japanese.
origin Japan? No, you
Yeah,
are not
because
a weeb. You
a
are
lot
an
of a lot
awful
of
weeb,
parts,
Dad.
a lot of parts like the electronics and stuff come from Japan
You're
and
so
are assembled
dumb.
here and are assembled here.
Wait a second. So, what do you think comes over on a boat? Like half a car?
Your
Like half
mama.
a car without the electronics? You sound fucking
But
remedial.
the
You
Mazda you
sound
ordered from Japan is no different than the Mazda we have here.
dude,
That's
there
what the
is not a
MX-5 is.
Mazda here that's not Japanese.
It's no different than the
In
ones
North
we already have here that
Carolina-
are built here.
All right, well, so hold on. I'm not a car person, but in North
This
Carolina,
is becoming highly obvious. Yeah.
yeah, it is. So in North Carolina, there is a plant where they would finish cars, right? The frame and a bunch of the parts come in from Japan on a boat. It comes into San Diego and it gets on a train and then it goes all the way to North Carolina. And then they
No.
finish the assembly. That's
No, this is where
still
you're
a
wrong.
Japanese Mazda. But that's not
No,
even
this is
what
where you're
mine is.
wrong.
Mine came all the way from Japan on the boat. I
Funky
tracked
Uncle
it
John in the house. Hell yeah. We got Sama
What
in
about
the
Funky
house.
Uncle
Sama
John?
Kitchen.
Oh, let's go, John, mate.
Sama
Mike
Kitchen
John
in the house.
the mate.
Thanks for coming by. We got Matt J in the house as well. Y'all rock big time. You know that.
Wait, do you talk
19
Stu,
awesome people. Let's keep it fucking awesome, man. We got
Nurse
some-
Ratchet, yeah.
wait, so can Mike actually talk to me about cars or he
we
just
got
wants to
newfound
argue?
drone and newfound drone
Yeah,
productions.
yeah, I was a mechanic for
right.
years. Yeah.
So what do you what was so being a mechanic for years, you know, I'm not a mechanic. What was your most like you know, I'm a Redditor sometimes. And
Oh, me too. Yeah, I have a
Right,
Reddit
so-
account too. I'm on there all the
Okay,
time. Yeah.
right, so from a mechanic's point of view, like what's like the worst thing you see on a car? Like, oh my God, no, sorry, let me phrase it better. Like, what is your least favorite thing to work on that someone brings you?
Subaru.
What, just Subaru? Like, what's wrong with the Subaru?
Yeah. So
What's wrong with the Subaru?
just mention Subaru to any mechanic one time, be like, oh fuck.
I mean, it's got the Porsche engine
No, it doesn't.
from Japan.
It has fucking small parts borrowed from Porsche. It's not a Porsche engine. And Porsche isn't even Japan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about on that part.
Well, so the
German.
design for the engine.
The small parts of where they made the cylinders fire flat in and out came from Porsche. That's it. They looked at a Porsche engine and went, oh, we can make our cylinders fire flat. Yeah, they can. But they didn't make them worth a fuck.
Wait, so is that what's wrong with the Japanese German engines? Is they're not
There's
worth
no
a fuck?
Japanese German engines. You know what kind of
Well,
weird
you just said there were.
misconstruction you-
I'm trying to get you
No.
to tell me.
Japanese
No.
German engines.
No, the Japanese looked at the German engine, the Porsche, the Porsche, and they seen it's a flat firing Boxer type engine. They were like,
A boxer
do
type
that.
engine, right?
It's also
no, I
owned
mean,
by
they
Fiat
put that.
Chrysler.
They put the engine in the car.
No, it's also owned by Fiat Chrysler nowadays, anyways. And the thing about nowadays vehicle is, I don't even argue. Like same with tractors. Mike and I have this talk about
Wait,
tractors
you don't argue?
all
I
the
love
time.
that.
Don't argue
That's
the
awesome.
fact
I
nowadays.
love that
because
you
nowadays
don't
they all
argue.
fall under the same
That's literally my
stipulations.
favorite
And
thing about
they're all basically the same fucking vehicle nowadays, just a different shape, right? Like it's nowadays vehicles.
Wait, so you're an NPC?
No,
Everybody
I'm
is.
saying
Everybody's an NPC.
Everybody's an NPC.
you can be a nihilist
Pretty
all you
much,
want
yeah.
nowadays. It doesn't matter what you take with you, it's what you leave behind, right? And the fact of the matter is all of today's vehicles fall under
So
the
what does
same
the
rules
N
and
stand for?
regulations.
What's the N stand for?
You know?
Harold, what's the N stand for?
Regarding what?
Huh?
Regarding
Harold's
what?
not listening. He has no idea what the fuck you're talking
No,
about.
he totally was engaged. Never mind. Harold, I hope you watch fucking Taxi Driver. It's really good. Watch Taxi Driver.
It means a non-playable character, fucking Harold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but so what
NPC.
does
That's what
the
an
N
NPC
stand
is.
for? What's the N stand?
Non-playable. Non-playable.
Huh?
Means non-player
Non-playable.
character. Non-player character. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
so what's the N stand for?
Your mama.
Non.
Come on, dude. Calm down.
In?
It means non.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, stoop.
Calm down, man.
Non.
Jesus.
It means
Stupid
non.
as so.
It means
Stupid
non.
as
It
so.
means non.
Yo,
It means
Susan,
non.
click that
Look.
link, girl. Come on, guys. It's an open panel. We got 20 awesome
Newfound
motherfuckers
Drone
in chat.
Production. What up, though?
Hell yeah, that's
Look.
what I'm talking about. Click
Mike,
that link,
no-
yo. Come up here and hang out with us, awesome people.
Mike knows how to fix any vehicle as long as it's not Japanese.
No, you can Mike. I honestly believe Mike has the ability to fix anything, and he also has probably the tools to
Yeah.
do it.
So
too.
wait a second. So does
No,
Mike
no,
have a
I
thing
will
against
actually agree
Japanese?
with you. I won't fix it if it's Japanese. Good idea. I like your thinking.
So I know what I'm saying.
Listen, Jesus
I love
Scout,
my
you have
dad, Mike.
no fucking idea what he's got to go through to get his fucking
Look,
shit. on
I
your
don't
table.
give a shit what he has to go
Well,
through.
it's
That's not
it,
part of
rightfully
my
so. You
thought
don't have to.
process.
You don't have
It's-
to, but you should take
Don't
it
worry
into
about it, Jetwash.
consideration.
Don't worry about it, Jetwash. It's
I
way little
understand.
shit than he had to go through to get that
Yeah.
LGBTQ fucking badge he has.
I understand. I totally agree.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Mike.
Oh, I
Here we
know.
go.
Wasn't it a good comeback? It was a good one. It was a good one. Your mom
Fucking
would have been
greasy.
proud had she still been here.
Oh fuck.
Mike. Mike. Are you under the covers with my mom right now?
No, I said if she would have been here, it would have been a good fucking comeback.
Wait,
would've. It
so
would've.
you're just masturbating under the table?
Well, duh. I mean, like
Wait,
both
that's
hands. Yeah.
weird. What a
I know,
YouTuber.
But if
What a
both of my
YouTuber.
hands are right
Such a
here, what do you think?
YouTuber. I'm telling my
No.
dead mother.
But
Oh,
what do
come
you
on,
think
Mike.
What do you think's happening?
Come
Both my
on,
hands
Mike.
are right here, and it's still getting hard. Hi, Mom.
You better come.
Oh, well, of course I will. Duh. God, how do you else do you think you're going to get fed still sucking
I
on
don't-
her titty?
She'll wait.
Yeah, to feed you.
No, for you to come.
Well, duh. Jesus.
You know, come.
No. Somebody's got to pay the rent. God, you're the worst son I've ever had.
Look here, Miss Thing, hate to salt your game, but use the money.
I pay the rent in word.
In the locker room, all the homies do is laugh. Cause another nigga played your ass. It was said you was.
You don't even know who the hell this is, N-word.
He doesn't, does he?
Oh, this is insane clown posse.
Get mad.
Exactly. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Yep.
Much clown love.
And that's okay. I can see you when it's straight is a way out.
That's why you're my dad, Mike.
Going to school, and as the years pass by, you can show them fools. But you ain't trying to hear me cause you're stuck. You're heading for the bathroom, about to get touched.
Bunch of soft little babies.
Got your legs up trying to get rich. I love you like a sister, but you need to
So
switch.
now it just
That's why they called you bitch.
comes down to Harold doing the.
You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you.
So Harold, do you work on cars?
You wonder why they call you bitch.
You wore the football soccer jersey. Sponsored by the South Korean company.
You leave your kids with your mama cause you're heading for the club in the skin tight mini skirt, looking for some love, got the legs wide open while you're sitting at the bar.
But if you had to, could you fix a car? Like, imagine if you had to. This is what's interesting about, civilization, right? Civilization, it would make sense. All our knowledge would be about to die, right? Because everything before has been deleted and we've had to recreate it, or we don't know how we do it, like the pyramids or whatever it is.
You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you.
Polygonal
You
Mason.
wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I guess
Get the filler stones in there. Wait a second. So, Mike, how do I buy you your merch on YouTube so I can reflect my viewers to your merch?
I should have seen it in the first case. The worst case, I should have never called you back in the first.
I'm just gonna send him the link. Tell me the link. Mike, how do I buy your merch? Mike! Hey, Mike!
I don't lift merch. I don't lift anything. I don't do this
Oh,
shit
are
for
you
money.
coming? Are you coming?
Yeah, of course I am. I'm always coming. Yeah.
All right, I'll give you a second.
All right, yeah. That's what your mom said too. That's how we ended up with you.
You better listen to my mother.
Well, that's how we ended up with you, so I guess we don't have a choice, do we?
I don't know. I feel like you do have a choice. I feel like you purposefully don't want to answer.
I mean, no, actually, like
You want
really
to
don't have a choice.
be. You want to remain.
As a father, you
on top.
really don't have a choice, do you? I mean,
You're like
it's not
holding
really
back
good for
the
you.
cum in your hard dick. You're like holding back
Well,
the cum.
if I did that, how the hell would you be here talking to me?
You're edging your dick.
But
Right
if I
now.
did that, how would you be here talking to me?
Well, I'm not gonna. No, I'm just a caller on the radio show.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Wait, so
You're
did your dad
still just a tiny version of a
cum?
parasite I couldn't get rid of.
Wait, so I'm your son, but am I also your father? Like I shot big fat cums?
You might be able to do that, but it wouldn't make you your father if you could be my
Oh,
son.
that
There's
makes
no way
so
that's
much
possible.
more sense. That does make a lot of
The
sense.
two parallels ain't possible, but yeah, good luck with it.
Wait, why would you? Why would I come so much? It's like a
Because you don't have a girlfriend.
well, so it's like a cosmic thing, right?
Oh, yeah, it could be, yeah. Yeah, it could be a cosmic deal where you don't ever end up with a girlfriend. Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Right, yeah, no. So that's how you become a millionaire, right?
Definitely.
I wrote a book about that, to be a millionaire.
Yeah,
Because you don't
that's
have
how
a
I became a
girlfriend.
millionaire. Yep.
That's why I fucked
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
fat motherfucker.
So that's why you're poor. You have a wife,
This is from Mike.
ex-wife.
Here we go, Mike.
Write them on a
I
list.
became a
Write 'em on a
multi-millionaire.
list.
Like, no wife.
You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, Puffy trying to see me.
For life.
Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some mark ass bitches. We keep on coming while we running for your juice. Steady gunning, keep on busting at the boots.
It's your request, Mike.
Caesar, go ask your homie how I leave you. Cut your young ass up, leave you in pieces. Now be deceased.
I gotta get a drink.
Kid, don't fuck around with real cheese. Quick to snatch your ugly ass off the streets. So fuck peace. I let them niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night. Bad boy murdered on wax and kill. Fuck with me and get your caps peeled. You know, see, grab your blocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me? But your pumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up. Check this out. You motherfuckers know what time it is. I don't even know why I'm on this track. Y'all niggas ain't even on my level. I'ma let my little homies ride on you bitch made ass bad boy bitches. Feel.
Get out the way, yo, get out the way, yo. Biggie Smalls just got dropped. Little move past the Mac and let me hit him in his back. Frank White need to get spanked right for setting traps. Little accident murderers, and I ain't never heard of ya. Poisonous cats attack when I'm serving ya. Spank the shake, your whole style when I gank. Guard your rank, cause I'ma slam your ass in the paint. Puffy weaker than the fucking block I'm running through, nigga. And I'm smoking Junior Mafia in front of you, nigga. With the ready power, tucking my gas under my Eddie Bauer. Your clout petty sour, I'll put packages every hour. Hit 'em up.
Grab your blocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me? But your punks didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, we hit 'em up. Peep how we do it. Keep it real. It's penitentiary steel. This ain't no freestyle battle. All you niggas getting killed with your mouths open.
Hell yeah.
You in the clouds open. Smoking dope. It's like a Sherman.
Stupid asshole.
But they burn, motherfucker. You deserve to die. Talking about you getting money, but it's funny to me. All you niggas living bummy while you fucking with me. I'm a self.
Fuck, man. These
Millionaire.
man, you could like listen to anything that man had to say nowadays, and it was still ahead of its time.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. I almost can't even listen to Pac anymore without almost crying. You know what I
Wait.
mean?
It sounds like you're crying. You're just crying.
Dude, I'm not joking. It gets to me
I mean,
nowadays.
you're not joking.
It does.
You're just
It's just
crying. You're like
fucking-
ba 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 in the corner, right?
There's
That's
a
you.
few things. Erica's
That's
made
you
me,
in the corner.
Chasing America has made me shed a tear once or twice this week, and that's straight goods. I've been listening
Yeah.
to a lot of her this week as
She's
well.
done actually quite a few good songs.
She does, doesn't she?
Some
I
of
was-
them, and I told you this already on Jimmy C's channel like fucking 2
Yeah.
weeks ago. Some of them I do not like. I do not like
Well,
at all.
Well, you get that. You get that with anyone. Like
Yeah.
last night I played
Exactly.
her which it was a cover by oh fuck, what was that? I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
remember
that
what-
person. Yeah,
Can't remember which one it was. I think it was
We're jerking off.
Bon Jovi or whatever, one of the Bon Jovi songs. And
Huh.
Wally didn't like it, I guess. So, but I like all of Erica's stuff.
Oh, Summer Kitchen, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Thank
She's
you so
been in
much.
there.
Good to see you.
They've been in there for a little bit there, Mikey.
Oh, I
They've
missed
been-
him. Sorry.
Yeah, they've been in
Sorry.
there for at least a half an hour now. It's awesome. We've been fluctuating between 16 and 25 people all night lately. Well,
Wait,
tonight.
so is that how many people it takes to fix a Honda?
Oh, hold on.
might
Let
be,
me
yeah.
let me share this out again. Then.
We got
I'm
CJ in the
I'm
house.
sorry.
It's good to see you, CJ.
I'm sorry. You can punch me in the face.
Fuck
Do
no.
that. Wait, look at that cat. Your cat is so big.
I've got a 20-pound fucking black cat. That's pretty cool. It's mostly my mother-in-law's cat though, but
Well,
I
so
like
that's
to
weird. Like
I like to treat him like
she's
my
gonna
own.
die sooner than later, huh?
What happened was the people across the road, they tore their big front porch down, and I guess a stray cat had kittens underneath of it at the time.
Oh.
And I go out with my dog, and here's the mother cat and 3 kittens. And then
Tore the porch down, didn't know there were cats under it. Like
well, I
a
let her move into my shop, and then a coon got in there and killed fucking 2 of them. And I don't know. We ended up rescuing her.
you know,
He's
Mike's my
25
dad and
pounds.
all, but fuck.
Fucking cat's 25
I
pounds
wouldn't
now, man.
stand for that. No. Get that out of here.
You would,
Get outta
you would
here.
have no idea how to live like that if I was your fucking.
I got an AR-15. I would just walk over there. What do you mean?
You need a bit more than that.
Yeah.
Mike, come on, Mike.
AR-15. Fuck, Mike's gonna at least be popping at you with a lever action. Okay, so you best
Yeah, but
fucking bring a
yeah,
bit
but
more.
you
a
know
little
what?
fucking-
For his cats, he's gonna be protecting the cats.
You're gonna be
Mike, are you
protecting everything he's got, especially
your
from an
bolt
ugly
action?
motherfucker like you.
Pistol.
It's like I'll tell you, like I told Matt J. If I
Okay.
had a fucking if my bulldog was as ugly as you, Jesus cow, I would shave its ass and fucking teach it to walk backwards. It's very
Wait,
good.
should my good looks like
No, dude, that forehead
bear,
is
have
phenomenal.
something to do with
I would
my
serve about as
merit
much
of my
protection
thoughts?
as your mom did over her puss when we fucking created you.
Oh
None.
my
Wait,
god.
what if her pussy's 10 feet wide? My mom pussy's 10 feet wide.
Well, we still got you somehow.
Fuck
didn't we?
you, Mike. You're an idiot.
That's a
Uh-oh.
big dick.
I'm sorry, I
Uh-oh.
didn't mean that. I did. He's an idiot.
Well, I don't care.
Come on,
Doesn't
Mike.
matter to me. Doesn't matter to
It
me.
doesn't matter. I don't know.
No,
Don't
no.
matter to
you
me.
didn't hurt my feelings. I mean, fuck. Who gives a fuck what you said?
Hold on.
More of
Nobody
a
gives
feeling
any
in
more
Boston.
fucks what you said and yelled out loud than what I said under silence. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter
I'm
to me.
It
sorry.
makes no fucking difference.
You want a peach slice, man?
What'd you say, Harold?
So it don't matter to Mikey.
Hmm?
What's your YouTube channel name? Here, I'll shout it out real quick. Hold on. What's your YouTube channel name? Your actual YouTube name.
My YouTube? Should I
What?
shout out my YouTube? Do I have to
My
shout out my
YouTube?
YouTube?
You want me to shout out Jesus Cow? I will. I'll shout that one out real quick.
I'm
Jesus
literally
cows.
right here. You
Oh,
might
right,
as
he's-
well shout it out. I mean, are
Yeah.
you afraid to shout it out? It sounds
Why-
like you're having a thing. So right here, this is Robert De Niro, 1970s. Get the, I mean, this is where it's at. Harold is taxi driver. What's his name in Taxi Driver? You remember?
Do you
It's
know?
not, it's not Chad, right? What is his name? Do you remember? Is it Travis? It's Travis, isn't it? All right, go ahead. Sorry. I'm not trying to derail it. If you're trying to attack me, come at me, dox me, WTF, Mike.
I wasn't trying to dox you. I was going to share out your actual fucking YouTube channel.
No, I appreciate that. You seem to be befuddled as
If
to
I
how
wanted to
do
come
that.
at you and dox you and everything, yeah, I can actually do that too if we want to do it that way.
Yeah, well, so you're somehow stuck between worlds.
No,
Dad.
no.
What, Mike? Do I need to help you dox me? I don't get it. Fuck you. I'm sorry, stupidasso.
What are you saying sorry for?
I don't know. Mike is getting me wild.
Mikey getting you wild.
Wow, Mike.
Oh my
Come-
lantern.
my-
Mikey's
I'm
making you
coming
mad,
to-
boy. Mikey making you mad, Mr. Jesus Cow.
I'm gonna come, Mike.
There we go. Sorry. I actually had to switch headphones. I missed half of
Oh,
what
you
the fuck
should
was
take
going
your
on.
hat off so we can see your bald head more.
Fucking A it is. Look at all that white, blonde, golden hair.
Wait a second.
Oh,
So you're not like a meth head? You look like a meth head. Like I would see you on the street like you're a meth head.
No,
That's what you
no,
look
no,
like.
no.
So you,
No,
you
I
just look
stick,
like
I
that.
stick to,
You're
I
not
stick to
that.
my German roots. It's all about pure Nazism. It's what it's about. But,
The Aryan race. But you
Skinny.
don't
yeah.
have the blue
Yeah.
eyes.
yeah, yeah, but I
Mm.
do have blue eyes. It's weird.
Oh, you do? Okay. I need to see
Oh,
the
yeah,
light.
yeah. That's why.
German
That's why
Germanic is
I
like
spent so
cutting
much
board.
time. That's
Dad,
why
I
I spent so
didn't
much
get
time
that.
fucking your mom. And then
He's
we
as
ended up with
Germanic
you,
as
and
there
it was
is,
just a
boy.
disappointment.
Jesus cow.
Mike,
Mike is as
what'd you say,
Germanic.
Mike?
I said Mike is as Germanic as they come, boy. He is.
Oh, from Austria.
It was. I was over.
From
yeah, I know, it was weird.
Austria,
I'm over
not
6 foot
Australia.
tall. I'm over 6 foot tall. And I'm blonde with blue eyes. It was a weird deal, and that's why I
Wait
spent so
a
much time
second.
fucking
You
your
hate
mom.
black people?
Yeah.
Is that what you
Just,
said?
just trying to get the breed right, and we ended up with you, and it was just a solid disappointment. But we
That's
lived with it.
crazy. You hate
know,
black
I know.
people? I guess I get it.
I know, except for all the fucking black friends I have, they just won't understand how I ended up with you. They're not gonna
Right.
understand it.
No, it sounds crazy that you would hate black people.
I
Why
know.
would you hate black people?
With a kid like you? They just wouldn't understand.
When you say kid, like that means I just spent time in your pouch. Like Australia, I'm Australian, your kid.
How?
Right? Like a raccoon. You ever killed raccoons as a kid and you kill the raccoon and then there's like a bunch of babies in their pouch? It's a marsupial, right?
Have you not ever
Yeah,
killed
I did it one
Pull
time.
out a
and then-
handgun
I-
and you start shooting all the babies, right?
Yeah, it was weird. I did it one time, and then your mom
Yeah,
just
me
yelled
too.
at me. He's like, "That's his sister," and I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad." But it happens. We let it go.
It's
we
a
raised
varmint.
you to where you're at now.
No,
Yeah,
Raised you
it
to where we're at
happens.
now.
We just
So,
we take
yeah.
them and we put them in vats of acid and
Yeah,
done. We don't
fucking
even have
A.
to think about them
Fucking
anymore.
A. Yeah.
So
Goddamn.
They're only a
Mike,
bunch
yeah.
of coons. Fuck
if I were a black guy, I would run away from my cousin Mike.
what?
I
You're not my
don't-
cousin.
I
You're
don't
my
know,
son.
man.
Oh, my
You're my son.
my uncle, my
Son.
son, my father. You're my father.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if
And
I were a black
you
guy,
can't run away
I'm
from me. It's
running.
bred into you. It's bred into you.
I cannot
gonna do
run
it,
away from my black father, Mike.
Exactly.
WTF.
I know. Exactly. Yeah. You can't run away from it. Yeah.
Nigga so black, he'd be telling you what up.
Uh-huh.
What's going
Yeah.
on, Happy Nature? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Listen to this motherfucker.
What up,
here.
Happy Nature?
Yo, what
Yeah.
up, my brother?
Hey. But you being as a
Hey,
son, I guaranteed to keep your teeth white, and it's working out brilliantly. So.
Shit took a turn for left field. Goddamn.
my God.
Fucking shit.
No wonder you're broke. So you can't fix a Mazda. Can't fix a Mazda from Australia. Mate. Can't fix a Mazda. Imported from Australia, mate. Indigenous country. You're paying. Wait a second. So, if you come in the gas tank, are you helping it? You come in the gas tank, right? Wait, would your ex-wife tell you to come in the gas tank? You come in the gas tank. Like, you come and go. Come in the gas tank. You come in the gas tank. Wait, so how much cum do you have from the gas tank? Would you come in the gas tank? Like, what if it broke down in the road? Would you come in the gas tank? Oh my God. To be honest, this is Robert De Niro. I feel like I've been through this before. So it's Robert De Niro in a helper house, right? Like someone that changes his diapers. Right? I mean,
Bashful. I bet money on it. Bashful.
yeah,
I agree, Bashful. We bet money on it.
I feel like this is my first time here, but this ain't my first time here. I know a lot about Harold. Me and Harold, we go back. You know,
If I didn't have a wife, that would be it.
wait, was your wife underage? Are you a pedophile? I couldn't hear you. Is she a pedophile? Are you a pedophile? Yeah? Ah, that's weird. Wait, so you like the Japanese cars? You like the Japanese cars and the children? Sorry. Oh, Mike, I see him. Come on, Mike. I know you're not a pedophile, Mike. I know Mike's not a pedophile. I'm sorry for accusing Mike for being a pedophile, but it's up to him to tell me that he's not a pedophile. I will go on.
You come and go. You come and go. Nothing would be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come on, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go.
Better
Nothing would be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green.
Red, gold, and green, man.
Hey.
Wait, are you stretching your knees?
Mhm.
Wait, are you 5'6"?
No.
5'7"?
Who
5'8"?
are you talking to?
Oh, I was talking to the guy standing up. Mike,
None
relax.
of us are
Dad,
standing
relax.
up.
Dad,
None of
relax.
us are standing up.
He was standing up. He's standing up. We're on his show.
No,
Relax,
nobody's
Dad.
standing up.
Dad, he's standing up.
Candy paint with the white.
What do you mean no one's standing up? Because he's 5'7"? Are
What do you think
making
of
a
this
short
tune,
guy?
Mike?
So he's like 5'8.5"
I don't know that.
at most. Mike, 5'8.5". Huh? I'm sorry for saying the N-word.
Skirt.
$100,000 on the tabletop. Half price my whip, same price my watch. Got no jumper, but I ball a lot. Bitch on your stony, I do what I want. Didn't know that was your girl, she gave me top.
Right.
Kicked out the road, said thanks a lot. Goddamn, I love paper like a Michael Scott.
Whoa.
Mike,
Bashful.
are you? Hold on, Mike. Are you in a movable home, as they call it?
No.
What is with the ceiling? Like, did you do that ceiling yourself?
That's what happens when you take a fucking nuclear bomb fucking launch department and turn it into a fucking building.
Well, so did you do that texture on the ceiling yourself, or where are you underground? Are
Which
you
part?
downtown?
Which part? No, we're way underground.
Okay. No, I don't know. It just looks like so like there's a facade of having the high point in the middle there. Yeah, but it seems fake, like it's just part of the floor, like the
I know,
floor
it's
above
fucking
it
weird
is
how it
flat.
works. When you go down far enough and you build something that looks like a house, everybody thinks it's a house. It's great.
Wait, so are you underground or are you at the top
Nah,
level.
no.
You're not underground. You're above ground.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we got Maniac Buds in the house.
I mean, that's funny because I'm
Barry,
below
you
ground.
motherfucker.
You know, if Putin gives you a bomb right now, I'll miss it. You'll suck it
So will I.
with your
We're
weird
there.
ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah,
Are you
we're
gonna have a fucking choice, man?
But I'll bet you one thing. If you come here and shoot my ceiling from outside, it
You're
won't
fucked.
come through.
All right, Mike. I'm so glad you're my dad. I would grab your hard dick in this song so fast.
Maniac! What's going on, Maniac?
Never mind.
Fucking
Mike,
Barry.
Yeah.
Mike, I will reach out to you on private emails.
$100,000 on the table top. Have price my whip, same price my watch. Got no jumper, but I bought a lot.
Yeah.
Bitch on your stony, I do what I want.
Yeah, you can see behind me. Even like the windows blacked out.
Yeah, you got the
there's no
fans
windows,
not
no
going.
nothing.
Hell
You
yeah, we got Miss
goddamn-
Nightmares in the house as well.
I
Hell
bet
yeah.
that light doesn't even work. I bet the light doesn't even work on the ceiling fan.
Nope.
Right. No, I know what I'm talking about.
Huh?
So
No, I can turn the light on the ceiling fan. That'll light up the fucking living room, but it ain't gonna do anything else for you.
Yes, Sam, there is usually
so-
copyright on most of these songs, but what happens is the copy it's not a they'll just put commercials in like the owners of the music usually allow us to use it on YouTube is what's been going on lately, but you get like some music
wait, are
like
you not 45?
you get some music like
You're
like if I
not
was to play
45?
the Hotel of California by the Eagles, it would get my stream shut down. It would just like before the song was done, they would interrupt it. And
Can I tell you who you look like? That's a 45, 47-year-old.
I have no clue, man. You know who you smell like?
Who do I smell like?
Every other person on the internet.
Like
Bum, bum,
based,
bum, bum.
based on how I look or how I sound or what? But like I mean you specifically, like you look like
You were missing the punchline. You were missing the
lost
punchline.
100
Watch,
pounds.
I just helped you out.
Listen, dude.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
Listen, Jesus cow, if you were blind, how would you tell us you were hungry?
I'd pull my dick out.
Oh. Okay then.
Wait, are you hungry?
No, I said if you were blind, how would you tell us you were hungry?
I'd put my dick in your mouth.
Not what you said.
Wait, Mike, this is why you don't work on Japanese cars.
Wait,
That's why you don't work-
No, you can't backpack now.
Newfound Drone
Your answer.
Productions. Calm down, brother. Calm down.
No,
That
you
Mike
can't backtrack.
drum pack.
Mike,
Come on.
Mike, relax. You're my dad. Relax.
excuse me. Mike,
I know.
we,
Exactly,
Sometimes
yeah.
I cummed in his
Take
mouth.
your
Relax.
take your answer and just deal with it.
Relax.
That's all you got to do. Yeah.
Wait,
I
so
Take your answer
apologize,
and deal with
Newfound
it.
Drone Productions. It's fine, no. Have faith. He's just you think I'm a troll? This is one of our best trolls. He's good to have on your side. Just you gotta be real open fucking minded, that's all. This, like I'm trying to get the main source in here.
wait, so
But he
you're
hasn't
not.
I don't
answered
see
from
why you got to
Minnesota?
be open-minded for this.
Listen,
I mean,
listen, Jesus cow, calm down a little bit.
these are things my fucking fourth grade nephew comes up with. I don't
Alright,
understand.
Did
why
you
gotta be
read that
open-minded.
though? No, read that though. Read what Newfound Drone Productions said in the chat. Okay, read
I
that.
don't. Where is the?
Yeah, I
chat?
did.
On
And I
YouTube
kind of caught
or
it too. I was
what?
just fuck. I kind of
I don't have the chat up. It's not on the Zoom. The chat's not on the Zoom, huh?
No, there's a whole nother fucking app for chat. It's a weird situation called the
Yeah,
internet.
it's stupid. I don't know. I mean, so hold on, Mike. You understand young inwards would use Discord, right?
Hold
Wouldn't they
on.
use
Listen,
Discord?
Jesus cow, one
What the
second.
hell?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Bashful. I agree with you 100%. I do.
You think I give a shit about the chat, Mike?
God damn it. All right, go ahead. What's your question? What?
No, shut up was my question.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
I
Oh
love
my
you, Dad.
land.
I love you, Dad.
Go
Can
back
we-
to school. That's my fucking
Please
statement.
take me fishing. Hold on, I'm a senior engineer. What do you mean? What do
I'm a
I
chameleon.
take me
Dad.
fishing,
too,
Dad?
weird.
Take me fishing, Dad. Dad, take me fishing.
Mhm.
Mike.
Weird.
Yeah.
We're both senior engineers. I don't know how that works, but all right.
Yeah. So are you a
Yeah.
senior fisherman?
Yeah,
Fisherman?
exactly what I do. Yep, that's exactly what I do.
I got blisters on my hands from playing golf.
No,
I know, but all I had to do was like throw a line out and got your mom's pussy, so we're golden.
He's got blisters on his hands from playing with his penis.
Wait. So
Become a
you
chameleon.
are my dad, Mike.
I told you that already. We've
Yeah.
been through
Well,
this.
we've been through
Alright,
this
so hold
3
on.
fucking
round
times.
3.
No,
This is
hold
round
on.
3.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I apologize. I am derailing, and now I will turn it over to XSplit VCam.
Excellent. Yeah.
Stupadasso. Stupadasso. He looks like a skinny guy that's a drunk idiot,
Wow.
right? But he's not a drunk idiot, so he's just a stupid idiot. Huh.
So he looks like Jesus cow with Osberger.
Welcome,
but
Maine.
so-
Welcome.
What? the
That's
fuck?
why he doesn't have hair. So he's just bald. He's a baldy.
Hmm?
Are you making fun of him for being bald, Dad?
I would never make fun of anybody for being bald.
Wait,
Cheers,
take your
Maniac. What's
hat
up, bro?
off again. Take your hat
Cheers,
off
brother.
again.
Yeah, cheers.
Fucking buddy.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
What up, Maniac?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah.
Maniac buds.
Yeah.
Maniac.
I was. Shut the fuck up, Dad.
Come here.
I was
this
watching
is why I
you
divorced your
last
mom,
night.
just so you know.
Maine, you were going into every song, like you were into it. That's how you're supposed to do it, man. That's
Yeah.
how it works. Like, otherwise, you're a fucking fake.
Yeah.
This is how you live in the real world: is you listen to music as it's coming into your fucking brain. If you're like
Yeah.
doing some weird thing where you like filter it to pretend like you're someone you're not and whatever, like do something like that's
Yeah.
not a good representation. It's good like Maine Ack Buds does it where he
Yeah, you are up for adoption currently right now.
Right, man? Just say, shut the
Right.
fuck up. Tell him to shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
There you go. Hell yeah, man. How was
Hell
your
yeah.
stream, man? Did you have a good stream, dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. You had like 14
Yeah.
people in there when I checked last.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I checked over too. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Fucking killing it, Barry. Good job.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Besides, besides Frisbee Way, I just started going live again. More or less going live just about every night I've been going.
Yeah.
Francis fishing. What up, girl? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming over. I
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
you.
Heck yeah.
Man, it's been a good night. Been an awesome night. Except for that
Yeah.
fucking when I took my dog for a walk, man, those assholes out there.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to record every time I walk by there. No, either that or I'm just gonna have to change my walking route.
Yeah.
Hey
What?
Barry, how can I find your stream?
Look, his link is back in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not in the chat. Say something verbally.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not in the chat. Fuck.
Yeah. All I have to do is say something in the chat and you should be click on it and go up to my but it say your channel and go there.
Okay. Well,
There it goes.
my bad. No, I don't. I'm not
Are you
in the
serious,
chat. I don't say. Tell me how I can find
Oh,
you.
things are
on
getting so
YouTube.
good. What the fuck? Mood just killed.
What happened?
I didn't hear any goddamn thing of that.
Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Take a little mushrooms. If you take a little mushrooms, take a little mushrooms. Helps you relax.
There's my link to my YouTube channel.
Mushrooms definitely do not help you relax. That is the
Well,
dumbest fucking advice I've ever
You're
heard in my
allowed
life.
to be wrong. Have you? Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, so-called son. You are wrong.
You are allowed to be wrong. You don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay. So you've done
You
mushrooms
fucking
enough times
boomer.
where you took them, you've taken them, and been like, you know what? This is the most relaxing event ever. Nothing came at me. Nothing did some stupid shit.
What? No,
What?
I've got mushrooms in me right now. That I wouldn't be on here if I wasn't high on.
I bet you do have a
Yeah,
mushroom
but
in
we
you
can't.
right now.
We can't talk about your boyfriend mushroom. We're talking about actual mushrooms.
I mean, they. All right. You got me.
We've
So,
accepted your LGBTQ lifestyle. That's fine.
Yeah.
But
wait,
to come in
do
here
you
and
hate
tell people,
fags? Mike, do you hate fags?
No.
only my son, But
Wait, stupidasso. 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 I can't believe.
you figured it out.
Dude, you guys are terrible. That's fucking
we had to charge him up a little bit, but he figured it out eventually.
Yeah. What in the fuck? Yeah, listen to Lady C, man. Don't do fucking drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens.
Yeah.
I'm not in the chat. How do I get in the chat?
YouTube,
Here,
bro.
You open another tab and you go to YouTube and then you go to stupid asshole.
Not in a tab. I'm using a goddamn Chinese application to.
Whose fucking fault is that? That's your own. Nobody cares.
Huh?
I'm gonna help you go to
Give a
chat.
shit.
Okay.
I'm using a Windows emulator to use a.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
think it protects you.
Oh fuck.
You just leave? What happened? I don't know, man. That's crazy.
Oh, that should help you get to the chat a little easier, man. Tell Hunter I said hi, homie.
Heck yeah.
Motherfuckers.
I can only handle so many messages, Mike. You know what I mean? I'm getting messages from people like, what in the fuck, dude?
I know. I figured you were.
Yeah.
Jason Macker.
Dude.
He'll understand.
That shit got
That's
reckless
because I
so
live to
fucking
play my
fast,
neighbor.
man.
It did.
Holy shit. I just
That's
been sitting
so
back
much
listening
awesome.
like,
It's
holy
not
fuck,
how
what's
it
up,
is.
Jetwash? What's going on, bro? What's up, Mike? What's up, Harold?
Watch
Maniac?
this. Watch.
What up, though?
What's up, man?
Very good.
Jesus.
So I don't know if that helped him get to the chat or not, but it's true. You can remove someone from the panel now and they can still come back up. You see?
If you change the settings in your Zoom, yes. You could always do it beforehand, but you got to change the settings in your Zoom.
Jesus cow, you gotta stop passing those fucking herpes around, man.
God almighty. I'm gonna pray for you.
We can't hear you, man.
Can't hear me.
No. We hear you. We don't hear him.
Mine's up back, blah, blah. What the fuck happened, nature?
Sorry, man. This shit's
Oh, man.
hilarious, man. Jesus.
Isn't it?
I mean,
I'm
I'm
having
only
a blast.
Yeah, just to fucking laugh about it. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, you know, whatever's going on, and that's just crazy.
Listen, I've told you before, some of my best trolls will be up here at one time or another. But we cannot treat Jesus Cow like Dean because it's not anywhere near in the same genre of how could we say? Well, I guess you could call it excuse my language, but faggotry or bigotry, either way. But Jesus Cow has no influx into meaning harm at all when it comes to such things, because there's really no harm he can do a motherfucker like us, right? Jesus Cow's a good guy. I've known him for a while. You just gotta, like he says, he's having fun, all right? And you guys have a very open mind when it comes to Jetwash. I know yous do.
Benigna!
I ask that you have a very open mind when it comes to Jesus Cow, because he'll say stuff, but listen, guys, at the end of the day, we got to remember that Jesus Cow is gay, okay, and he's just having fun. All right, so it is what it is.
In Jesus' name.
It means not. His name is Jesus Cow for a fucking reason, okay? Like it's no.
Hey,
Ben in
there
the
he
house.
is. What are you doing, you ugly motherfucker?
Hey, Ben.
What's
going, mate?
What's up, man?
Good.
Jeez.
Hi, Ben.
Fuck, we've known Ben for a good 10 years too.
Fuck, man.
Fucking A.
Yeah. Way back in the whatchamacallit days.
Bushy
Oh,
buggies.
Jesus Cow, where you going? God damn it. God damn it.
You left?
What the fuck was
Oh.
her name? Silence Tippy. You remember her, Ben, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I met her before a couple times. Smoked
I
some
know.
weed with
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Zoom is wonky for me. Oh, there's Jesus Cow.
I think I've been following Ben for like 5 years, probably. Something about that. Just about around
I
there.
remember back in the day when Ben used to have the whole setup and everything, all the sponsors on the table and fucking
Yeah.
dildos in the background. And
It's,
shit.
yeah, the butt plugs too.
Uh-huh.
I've seen
Yeah.
that too myself.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, honestly, he had an awesome little setup, dude. That was a cool little fucking.
He did,
setup,
but
that's for
YouTube
sure.
got way too fucking political with some of them, and unfortunately, his
Took
shit was
everybody off.
unrecoverable after that happened.
Yeah, fuck them. They don't get no content from me.
You know what? The way my government's been going, I've honestly thought about going that way too, saying fuck all y'all. You know what I mean? And going and living off grid for a while, but
We just all don't pay our taxes at the same time. Fuck them, right? Fuck them all. Just don't pay taxes. Fuck them.
It's like
don't do that.
it's like the sad part about it is you can't even like it's way beyond doing shit like blaming the liberals or however you want to fucking call it, man. Because it doesn't matter how they vote anymore. These motherfuckers are still gonna get in and it's still gonna go that way. So it's man.
But you could go on Rumble.
You
I
go
feel like
on
we don't have a
Rumble.
say in shit, bro. I feel like we don't have a say.
We don't
in
have a
fucking
say in shit.
Anything. You know what I mean?
Last time
So-
I voted, the
That's
fucking
why I don't
election
fucking
was
vote.
called
That's why I
before I
don't
even
vote,
got
bro.
home.
Exactly.
Wait,
exactly.
so-
So fuck is going on there?
They can't tell me my vote was counted. counted.
Nah, no fucking way,
Straight up.
dude. 2
There
hours
wa-
later, they come up with a fucking. Yeah,
Wasn't
get outta
even
here.
2 hours later.
Right.
You know what I mean?
40
Live in a
minutes in a blunt
small
ride.
ass town.
Right. 40 minutes in the fucking. That's it.
Now they're in court for collusion with China and all this other kind of shit. Fuck them, man. I ain't even fucking.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing fucking great.
It sucks up here, dude. Our dollar's worth like 74 cents or something like that.
No
it's
wonder
terrible.
Hunter Biden won the election.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Did you vote? Did you vote? You probably didn't even vote.
Oh, fuck no, I didn't vote. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. What are you in Georgia? You sound like you're in Georgia.
Fucking Georgia? Nah, bro.
Oh, nah, bro. Where you're not in Georgia? Are you in Southern Virginia? Same
Fuck
thing.
No,
as Georgia.
hell no.
All right, so
You got 50
are
states,
you
keep guessing.
happy you had no effect on the national discourse?
I felt like I would have had no effect anyway, so therefore I'm not gonna fucking go out and vote.
So you Long Island, fuck me.
Then you can't complain about anything
Mike!
that's happening in the fucking government whatsoever.
And you can?
Yes,
Wait,
because I
do you
vote.
pay your taxes? You pay your taxes?
You guys are lucky down there, though. You guys
Yeah,
got a
I
term
pay a
limit.
fucking whole lot of
I think
taxes.
Mike pays his taxes. I actually
You guys
have-
got term limits down there. We got liberal assholes up here that break the law while they're in office and know they're gonna get away with it and fucking have no term
Mike,
limit.
actually, I was born into a situation where I could complain about my government no matter what the fuck I do. I have a right as an American to do whatever the fuck I want to, and that's what Jetwash is talking about. We need to do what we can do to protect that. I don't gotta do shit to fucking have my freedom of speech and complain and say what I want about anything.
You're breaking
because I
up
was
really
born an
bad, Ben.
American, and
I
my
love
fucking
it.
people before me.
Hey,
fucked
India.
us. So
Hold on,
You're like a
hold on.
I want.
Stop the goddamn music. Fucking
Dude,
shit.
make that so.
one that I
Stop
had
the
in
fucking
mind.
music.
Mike,
What?
come on, Mike.
I didn't
What?
hear
Ben.
a fucking thing you said, Ben. You were breaking up.
No, Ben is he's like a fat stupid
Jesus, shut the
asshole.
fuck up. I didn't hear
He's
a
like a
single
fat
fucking thing you
stupid
said.
asshole.
I
And
thought-
so
I
what?
thought-
That's on me that your ears are clogged.
I thought
I-
someone was
like,
calling for
Yeah,
a
with
music
earbuds in my ears.
intervention.
You're right. Yeah, it was all fucking me and my fucking cheap ass internet. Yeah.
Well, I
thought-
didn't
I
say that. I said your ears are clogged.
Yours
Yeah,
are pointed. So what's your point?
No, because he's
Like,
a boomer.
have you
His
listen,
ears are
Jesus
clogged.
cow?
You can buy.
Have you ever thought of taking a look at?
I didn't
your
hear a
ears?
single thing you said. It was apparently a golden statement, but I didn't get to hear much of it because it kept breaking up in and out as you were speaking.
I was listening to Ben Enya. You Ben
Jesus,
Enya?
I swear to God, shut up.
All right, no, let's talk about Ben Enya.
Honestly, Mike, I
Ben
think
Enya
it was
say?
your internet though. I think it was your internet, bro, because I heard him fine.
Here we go. We're having a music.
All right,
intervention.
Ben, say it again one more time so I can hear it.
Go ahead, Ben.
You said that because you didn't vote, that we can't complain about our government or the state that we're in. Well, the fact that I was
Yep.
born in the United States,
Now it sounds like shit.
I want to
Wait,
say,
did
that's
you
not
think
has
I
nothing to
was
do with me.
Canadian?
It has everything to do with everyone that came before me and fought for that right, which I'm glad for and I'm proud for. But what Jetwash is saying is that we need to stick up for that and fight for that and keep for that, and I'm gonna do that right now. Whatever the fuck I want to say, I'm a fucking United States citizen and I was born with that right. I'm not being proud or privileged or anything, but I'm proud of that. Really am that I'm
Yeah.
American.
Okay,
And,
so I agree with you.
doesn't matter what the
and I
fuck I
agree with
do,
you,
I
but
don't
when
have
I
to do
said
nothing to
that
prove
you
nothing.
didn't vote,
And just
if
the
you
simple
didn't
fact
vote-
that I already have those rights is all that I fucking need to do to stand up and protect them.
yeah,
pay taxes.
but you didn't exercise them.
How do you know? I didn't say that I didn't vote or did vote. I just
No,
said
I
I
said
don't
I-
have to do anything.
I
to
said I
said
didn't
you
vote.
didn't vote.
I didn't vote. I said I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about.
Oh,
me.
okay, I'm sorry. So
I'm
I
just
got
saying,
the fucking two
doesn't matter
voices
what I
crossed
do,
over.
I still have
I'm
the
like,
right
you
to
said
say
you
whatever
didn't
the fuck I
vote. I'm
want.
like, what do you mean? Wait a minute.
No. I was just saying that I don't to have that right. It doesn't matter what I do, and we should stick up for. And it's fucking, we have that
Yeah.
right. Else that we don't, because we do.
Wait,
Don't
so
take it away and don't let anybody, you know.
Yeah,
fuck
but
our
if you
government in
don't
the
use
first
the
place,
right
and
and
that's
they just
why
let
we
it
do
go, you
have
lose
those
it, right?
constitutional rights. You know,
Yeah, they're
that's
called
why.
constitutional rights for a reason. But if you
Yeah.
just keep not using them, keep not using them, you keep not using them, they leave.
Yep.
hey, Terp Slipper. Hey, Terp Slipper.
I fought full heartedly for fucking those rights, and I'll fucking keep every goddamn one of mine.
Hey,
There we go.
Terp Slipper. Are you a content creator, Terp Slipper?
No.
Like, what if I want? All right, yeah, neither am I. So, what if I wanted to grow some good marijuana? Like, what would be some good marijuana? I'm sprouting some seeds right now.
Right.
Well, so what is some good terp slurping marijuana that I want to grow right now? Right meow. Right meow.
First
Wait,
figure out
so
what
you're a
kid-
fake terp slipper.
Definitely didn't say that.
Wait, that's so weird. You lag out, right? What the fuck? I think you are Canadian. Wait, are you bald also? You're probably also bald. What the fuck? I don't want to take advice from anyone that's bald. Mike, can you help me out here? Like, his hat.
We want in your family tree.
Wait, Ben, India. Hey, I've been in here. Hey, I've been in here. Have you been in me? Go, Ben. What the fuck? Go, Ben.
Hey, this is a Christmas song. Shut up.
Go, Ben. Tell me, how do I grow this?
I think your sister
Or like, what's the best? Like, what am I doing? I've been growing marijuana for like 15 years or so in my basement. Like, what do I do? Like, what's the next? Look at this guy. I was making fun of him earlier because he's got like a tent, but he also goes to the dead shows.
Cause if I had
So what's a good? Hey Ben, do you want to trade clones? You want to trade clones? Ben, why do you look so fat? You look really fat, man.
So I can eat our desire.
That's Jetwash Griffin. That's all I'm saying.
Look, if you got a
See that
Jetwash,
right there,
you got
that
a
right there,
dirty
Jesus cow, is
car.
why your dad left us. That's why he left us.
Look, if it's dirty, you better jet wash it.
God.
Are y'all are retarded?
Gee, thanks,
Jet
bud.
wash it.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Yeah. Make it spitting clean.
Look, I don't want to be getting silenced by the host. I'm going to the Dead show. Dead and Company. Let's
the
go.
host has never silenced you since you've been here. It's been me.
Right. No,
I mean,
it's called the host. All it says is the host.
No, I silenced you every time I muted you. I mean, because
Well, so are you not the host? You're just some weird Jewish person?
Yeah, you're right. This is my channel. I'm the direct host. Yeah. No, there's only one person that can overpower me. That's the actual host.
My dad.
But
You're my dad. Why would
Well,
my
yeah,
dad?
exactly. That's why I
Why
kept
would
muting
my
you, so
dad?
you can
mute me?
learn a little respect and learn how to shut the fuck up.
Wait a
It was a
second.
weird deal.
Do you thought that helped me learn to
Look
shut the
how
fuck
well
up?
it worked. You just shut up. It was great.
No, I mean, there's a reason why I'm a multi-millionaire and you're not.
Oh,
I
mean,
wish that was
you're a
actually true,
retired
but it's
millionaire.
the other way around.
No, I mean, you're a millionaire and I'm a multi-millionaire.
mhm.
No, I'm
You're
multi.
retired. I am
Multi-millionaire.
not.
About 6 to 7 million every quarter. Weird deal.
Right. So we're on the same page.
No, we're not. We're not even in the same.
I mean,
group.
that's why you're my dad.
1 second. My wife just wheeled her chair out here and looked up at me and said, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
I know, right?
That's Jesus cow, Kelly.
Wait, what's her Snapchat? What's her
I've been
Snapchat?
trying to figure out the whole time
What
why
the
he's
fuck?
calling.
Wait, what's her
Mike.
Snapchat? What's your dead
Nah,
wife's
Daddy.
Snapchat?
What?
Before I
Goddamn.
kill your dead wife, what's her Snapchat?
Oh, really? Hold on.
Yeah,
you're a
no, I
little
mean
pecker
like
there, bud.
her Instagram. What's her dead Instagram? Oh, never mind. I'm already following. And then should I do
Mike, why you letting
Dummy.
this guy call you dad and not daddy?
me? Yeah, no, my dad will do big cummies and then I will follow him.
Yeah.
Me and my
yeah.
dad,
He'll be-
Mike, will do
He'll be
big
full
cummies
tonight.
and
He'll be
Instagram.
full for tonight as soon as I fucking have an orgasm. He'll quit whining and get the. Oh, I'm full now. He gets hangry like that. It's a weird thing. But either way, we'll fucking just continue that conversation later.
So wait a second, will we? I think we should. Holy
He's
Jesus.
awake for it this time.
Oh,
ain't
Joe's
Wait a
candles in
minute,
the
wait
house.
a minute.
Listen,
I'll
Jesus
shut
cow.
up. I'll shut
he's
up.
awake for it
Yes,
this time.
go
ain't I?
ahead, white man. The white
You
man
gotta
can
hold
talk.
your
Heck
horses,
yeah.
Jesus cow, because like
Mhm.
my wife is the type of girl that she would just put you out of your misery, man.
Yeah,
Before even
so-
dealing with you, she would just shoot you.
But so
she
what?
wouldn't
You
even
think
feel
I don't
bad.
have
She-
an AR-15? I don't
She'd
understand.
fucking shoot you in your
Eat
kneecap with the
tummy
12
gummies.
gauge.
My kneecap. What would I do with my kneecap? I would just shoot her in the face. You know, I got an AR-15. I'll just shoot her in the
How
face.
many
I can
ass
take it in
kickings
the
would this
kneecap.
guy fucking
on.
have to
Let's
hold
see your
it already?
AR-15.
in person.
Let's see your AR-15.
No, I learned better. I was taught not to show it on stream.
Yeah.
So
Oh, sad.
fuck
Hey,
you.
I'll get my fucking C7.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
Get your
C7.
AR-15.
All right.
Oh, let me go grab
He's
my
really
pistol real
going.
quick.
Is
Do
this
that.
really happening right now? You better delete this fucking stream, guy. Jesus Christ.
Good night, ladies.
That wasn't Jetwash's voice, so I'm not worried about it.
Guys going to get AR-15. Jetwash getting fucking C7. Jesus Christ Almighty. We just turned into a war zone.
Good night, Lady C.
Cheers. Anticipation is fucking agonizing. That's all I gotta say. Tree. Oh, Jetwash is
Oh, first one back with an actual live ammunition.
yeah,
Oh,
no.
look at
Jetwash is sitting there with fucking.
Oh, first one. Goddamn. Oh, I can't even
Can't have
tell what
those around my
Jetwash is
area.
doing right now.
I'm in the fucking city. I
Jetwash
ain't
looks
gonna
like
work
Jetwash looks like he's screwing a fucking transformer right now. I don't know what he's doing.
It does look like that.
Screwing a
yeah.
transform. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
America.
Oh. And it's all clear. YouTube. It's safe.
All of a sudden it's like bam, like oh fuck, what the fuck, guys? Goddamn,
Yeah.
fucking
Blows
screen
his
just
foot
took a
up.
turn. Yeah, right.
Blows
Fuck
his foot
shit,
off.
bro.
So
Yeah,
the
blowing a hole
cops
in the
took
floor.
my AR-15. Everyone relax.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone relax.
I see. Said the blind man.
And
We
you're-
haven't seen you holding up anything yet. Why,
Yeah.
why
Yeah,
do we
no,
gotta relax?
the Australian people should especially.
Listen, video game controllers don't count, dude.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
How. I mean, it's where you at on this?
What do you
Yeah.
think,
Oh,
man?
see, now you're just trying to
Yeah.
like this thing and forget about what happened. Be like, oh my God. Oh, Jesus
Mhm.
Christ. Where is my safe space? I gotta get out of here.
Safe space.
Fucking yellow, yelling the safe word.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Fucking
Cops
dun,
didn't
dun,
take
dun,
his
dun.
AR.
He's a
He didn't want to. His mom
famous-
caught him trying to sneak in his little brother's room and steal his pellet gun.
Yeah.
And fucking told him, "Go back downstairs, fucker. Quit making
Oh,
noise."
his dead mother did what?
Oh, come on
Talking
now,
about
lad.
you,
You
Jesus
little
cow.
cocksucker. Mm.
Oh,
She
yeah.
loved the shit out of what I did to her. That's what your dead mother did.
Wait, Mike.
Wait, Jesus cow.
Oh my God, you're my favorite daddy.
Oh my God, you're my
Duh.
favorite daddy.
I'm your only daddy. What do you mean favorite?
What do you mean, my only daddy?
Only daddy. Exactly what he
Yeah.
fucking said.
We
My
went through
own-
this when I was still having an affair with grandma. We fucking talked about this. We're gonna get through it.
Well,
So
so
you miss grandma?
no, I'm naked now, and I feel like the 5'9" guy with the bald head.
You're not naked though.
and the
We
beard.
knew you weren't naked. We watched you sit down.
Wait,
No,
what?
he definitely doesn't have any pants on. Me.
Wait,
Wait.
been in ya? You been in ya?
Hmm.
Been in ya? Is he not Australian?
No, he's
Uh,
fucking
no.
from
New
Algiers.
Zealand?
He's from
New
Algeria.
Zealand.
Algeria. Yeah, that's
It's like
right.
a
From your
Algeria.
fat Kiwi.
Yeah,
Look
Algeria.
at him doing the
He's
vape. Hold
Algerian,
on,
yeah.
dude, go back to him
Algerian.
doing the vape.
Yeah,
I'm actually
Algeria.
from Uranus.
Wait, so
That's
he's
right.
he's like a Kiwi.
Oh,
A
Rectum.
No,
Kiwi-
he's
a
Algerian.
Kiwi-
We just told you he's Algerian, for fuck's sake.
Okay, well, shit, Mike, Dad,
God.
why are you so mad at me?
Because you never
I'm-
fucking listen. We just told you he's Algerian. You keep saying something else.
right, and you are a N-word, and other people believe something else, but they are wrong, and you are an N-word, so we're just supposed to go off of that.
Are you
Like,
trying to say nigger? Is that what you're trying to call me?
yes, that's what you are. No, I'm not calling you anything.
what the fuck?
How did you know I was even black?
I mean, you're black. You're like,
I mean, It's
Like
called
in-
albino black. Thank you.
no, in
Be respectful.
Australia, it's Aboriginal. Okay. What do you have no
that's a whole
respect?
different race. You
have
racist
no
motherfucker.
respect? Wait, so all right. No, I get it. I get it.
No, you don't. Obviously, you don't.
You just hate white
Obviously,
people.
you
You hate white
Just
people.
call
I get it.
him
You hate white people. I get it.
derogatory name.
Wait a second.
All the you put some respect on that N word, didn't you, there, bud?
No, I feel like he's been in you, like he's from New Zealand.
Well, you don't believe me? Ask your mom.
Well, my mom's been dead for 15 years. You're
Well.
fucking retarded if you
Yeah.
think I'm
If
got
it
my
was this
Ouija
black dick
board
that killed
out.
her.
How am I supposed to talk to my dead mother? Is that like it's like a witchcraft thing?
Well,
Fucking
guess we'll
idiot.
just have to
It was
figure
it was
out.
this black dick right here that killed her. So don't worry about it.
Wait a second. So you were 12 when she died, right? That's crazy. You fucking idiot nigger fucker. That's
my
what you did.
God.
You
I don't know
fucked
why
my
you're trying to put
nigger
it that way.
mother.
I mean, it was your
No,
mom that
hold
was
on.
the pedophile.
You fucked
It
my
was your
nigger
mom
mother.
that was
I
the
don't.
pedophile, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
So you're the illegitimate son of a pedophile fucking mom trying to fuck the black guy. And then you're the one trying to talk shit. Really?
Holy
I'm
fucking
trying to
Wait,
talk
give him a-
shit.
give
You're
him-
my
wait, give him-
fucking
give him-
dad.
You
Holy
should give him a
fucking
little bit
dumpster.
longer to get his story straight. Yeah, let him
Yes,
figure out exactly what he wants to say, so we can.
my God.
What do you mean I'm trying to talk shit? I'm not trying to talk shit. You're my dad. You fuck my
That wasn't
mother.
me that said that. Number one is where you're wrong.
What do you mean? Who said what?
What do you mean trying to talk shit? I wasn't trying to talk shit. You're my dad. I'm not the one that said any of that.
Said any of what? What exactly
Whatever the hell
triggered
you were
you?
just going
Are you
on about
triggered
right there.
right now? I don't understand why you're so triggered.
I don't even know what triggered means.
Yeah, I know. So you should write it in your live journal about why you're
Triggered
so
is like
triggered.
the word we use when you pull this little button.
Little 9mm baby BB gun.
No, come on. 9.
You
come
know,
on.
9mm. You know, it's basically a 22.
No, men don't fucking shoot fucking 9s in fucking North Dakota.
So what?
Fucking
It's not a
fucking
9mm.
Glock
Hold on, be
fucking
careful
40.
there. Be careful there. So what is that a 40
Be careful
caliber?
there.
Well, I mean, what do you got there? Is
Yeah,
that
that's a
9mm?
Glock 40. That's a fucking 40. Come on.
Right,
on.
which is a
Get with yourself.
9mm. Have you heard of 9mm? It's popular in the United States of America. Oh, you're
I heard-
Canadian. I
heard
knew
your-
it,
I heard your
Dad.
mom took 9mm. I mean, it was.
I had to
I
fuck her
look-
9 times to give her 9mm.
Uh-huh.
I remember the first time I got shot with the 9mm boy, I said, that felt just like a 22.
And then Harold popped out from behind the grass and no.
No, he is. Seriously. I'm like,
He yelled, God damn it, Jesus cow.
Harold is
I'm not
my
Australian.
favorite.
and then all of a
Australian.
sudden some banjo started playing.
Mike is my favorite nigger.
All right,
Goddamn
calm
right.
down now, dude. Calm down now.
Goddamn
Okay.
right I am.
Goddamn, bow, 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 bow.
It's calm the fuck down, Jesus cow. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm sorry. I was attacking them inwards.
You're my favorite homosexual. You don't see me fucking blasting that out loud.
As soon as somebody starts losing the conversation mentally, that's what they refer to.
Mhm.
Oh, you goddamn right. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait,
That's-
so
that's how you
he's
lose
a
conversation.
homosexual?
Mike, it sounds like your little one's getting angry there.
He could message me if he's homosexual.
Sure, I'll message you, and I don't even have to be homosexual.
Yeah, just email me.
Well,
What do you
hey,
think,
as
man?
long as our balls don't touch it, ain't okay?
I don't know.
Man,
He
what do you
So-
think?
wants daddy to snail channel.
I feel weird. I'm the only one that's naked.
What? No one's naked.
Not even naked. We can see the fucking clothing on your
I
arms.
Man's
right,
naked.
right.
Hey, don't
All right,
fucking
I'll
keep
take
them on,
it
bro.
on.
No, keep them on.
No,
That's what I was
leave it
gonna say,
on.
bro. Jesus is about to happen, bro. Don't fucking.
Leave it on. Don't be a fucking putz. Come on now.
What do you mean? What's a
Wait,
putz?
wait.
Is that a Jewish term? It sounds like you're being
I will bet you a dollar you won't
anti-Semitic
take
right
it
now.
off right now.
You hate
Fucking
it. You
Mike.
hate Jews?
Mike, you
Take
son of
it
a
off
bitch.
right now and
Mike.
stand up and grab your nipples, you bitch. Do it.
Mike is
Who
my
is it?
dad.
Hey, you
Hey,
ain't no
Jetwash,
son
you
of
got-
mine if you don't stand up.
You got,
right
you got
fucking
fuel
now
still?
and grab
You
your
got fuel
nipple.
still? I got to light it, bro. This is great. This is fucking awesome. Raiders Entertainment. I can't get this shit on TV. This is great.
No.
No.
You gotta mute your mic.
Yeah,
first,
see,
You,
you
Steve.
ain't no
gotta
son of
pay
mine.
on the
You punk
Patreon.
ass motherfucker
Mute-
ain't no
mute
son of
yourself,
mine. I
bud.
didn't see no nipple grabbing, shirt off, nothing. Fucking pansy ass motherfucker. Talk a whole
Dad.
big game until it
Dad,
fucking
why are
comes
you so
down to
mad
action.
at me? Dad, why are you so mad at me?
I just
He
All
told
right,
you
wants
okay,
why.
you,
hold
he
on.
wants you to
I
mute.
just
mute
told you why.
yourself.
Somebody told you to take it off and grab your nipples, and you didn't fucking do it.
Somebody? You think somebody is important?
I
to
didn't
me?
fucking say it first. Somebody else did. I said you better fucking do it.
Dad, you seem angry.
I am.
Your blood
Fucking am.
pressure. The doctor said about your blood pressure.
Yeah, it's fucking Keystone Light. It does it to me.
You forgot to turn off your camera.
Oh,
There you
daddy.
go. And the mic. Turn the mic off.
The fuck? Who told him to turn the camera
There
off?
you go. Oh, I did.
Ah,
Wait.
fucking
You
hell.
gotta mute
He's
your
got
mic
tassels
still.
on. I'm pretty sure I've seen tassels, guys. That's fucking crazy.
Wait, did you? I get it.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't trust me. But I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be naked unless you don't want me to. I mean, I am naked.
No, you're not
You're
naked. You
gonna
have
be
your
naked
fucking shirt
unless
off. Get it right.
We don't want you to be.
I'm definitely naked.
What if he only has the
You are
fucking shirt
definitely
on?
I was
He's,
naked.
he's
and
got
then
no
I took
fucking
my
pants
shirt
on the
off.
whole time, the whole show, guy. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit.
Wait, in a Jewish way, or in what way is it terrible? Terrible! It's terrible.
Fucking
Like,
terrible.
tell us
bro.
how it's terrible, you fucking bitch.
I'm a bitch because you fucking want to take your clothes off, you fucking pansy.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Like you're
Yeah.
afraid of people taking their clothes off.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Have
like
you
that,
ever
bro.
interacted
Fucking-
with any trans communities? Because
But there's only one problem here, Jesus cow.
they will eat you up.
You want to
Yeah.
hear the problem?
I wanted to see nipples, bro.
I guess. Okay, I'll hear the problem.
You keep unmuting yourself, and we can still hear you.
Okay. No. In the fat can is the fat Canadian is going at it. Right, and by fat Canadian, I mean been in ya. Maybe.
Just leave him to be shy, please.
Maybe.
All right.
New Zealand.
Oh,
New Zealand.
He's muting himself now, for fuck's sakes.
Come on.
He was muting him. He was muting himself the whole fucking time.
He's supposed to be muting
Oh,
himself. Oh, that's better.
Oh, boy, Lanta.
Heck yeah.
sorry, dude. You have to throw that in there out of everything. Heck yeah. It's
I had to. Yeah, it
You
felt
know?
like it was the best time to do that.
I agree.
Oh,
Fucking,
my God.
I need Pepto-Bismol. Jesus Christ.
No doubt.
Oh my goodness. I think we all need a good hit.
Bro, he's been naked the whole fucking time. You don't know?
Oh wow.
These four walls are slowly closing in on me. My cellmate and I, we like to talk about our dreams. He says he's gonna get a job and turn his life around. He asks me what I want when I get out. Pussy and beer. Pussy and beer. Only two things in the whole wide world that I hold dear. I swear to God, if I ever get out of here, I'm gonna head down the highway and find me some pussy and beer.
What's up with that? In the chat, bro.
I'm sick of all this crap, the cafeteria stuff. All I want is a big old face of mud. Wash it down with a frosty glass of bud. Instead of lying here trying to guard my butt. Pussy and beer, pussy and beer. Only two things in the whole wide world that I hold dear. I swear to God, if I ever get out of here, I'm gonna head down the highway and find me some pussy and beer. Went to the prison doc and told him I was sick. Then the son of a bitch tried to suck my dick. Why does everyone wanna fuck my ass? How do these guys get hard so fast? Mama, please send pussy and beer. Pussy and beer.
Wait, are you not naked?
In the whole wide
Kidding
world,
ya, are you not naked? Have you considered me?
Swear to God, if I ever get out of here,
wait, so Harold is
head
just
down the highway and find me some pussy and beer. Pussy and beer. Pussy and beer.
So,
two things in the whole wide world that I hold dear. I swear to God, if I ever get out of here,
That's Bridge the Midget, bro.
I'm gonna head down the highway and find me some. Head down the highway and find me some. Head down the highway and find me some pussy and beer.
oh no. Ben. 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 Ben.
Right now.
Ben. Ben. Ben, take your hat off. Ben, take your hat off. Ben. Hey, Ben. Ben, what are you doing?
Have a good night, Sema. Thank you for being here.
Wait, are you doing mushrooms? Man, is he just like a weirdo? Look, I'm naked normally. Like, it's not a big deal, right? You know what it's like to be naked. I'm a naked. Wait, Dad. Oh look, you're doing like a weird thing where you're like purposefully ejecting. So what am I supposed to do, stupid asshole? I don't get it. Like you want like retard. Wait, am I only allowed if I show my heart top? I should not show my heart top, right? Come on, dude. I feel like you know. My dad is right here. Mike, tell him my heart top is good. Like I'm not gonna show my heart top.
All day long, walking around all day long. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it
do something so bad. Like, how bad am I? Like, am I a pedophile? Like, a sex offender registry? I'm on the sex offender registry. I mean, they got me, right? I'm on a sex offender registry, right? I don't understand. Like, I'm the only one that you don't bring in. This is my first time using Zoom. And I do work for a Fortune 100 company, which is funny because I don't use Zoom.
No, you're like
And
being
here,
you're the only one anyone can see right now. You're being highlighted.
right, all right. Let me get the fentanyl off my
We
lips.
can't hear you, Mike.
Let me get my fentanyl off my lips.
Mike, you're muted.
Oh, Mike is retarded. That's my
Damn
dad.
it.
Mike, shut
Go to
up.
that goddamn link
Shut
I
up,
dropped
Mike.
and go tell Ermin
Mike.
what the fuck raid. Just tell him
Mike.
that. He'll know where the fuck it came from.
Huh? What happened?
Actually, just tell him Jetwash raid. That'll actually be more hilarious trying to figure out where it came from. There you
Who?
go.
What?
The link I dropped in your chat.
Oh, that? Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I tried to
Tell-
be nice to Mike. I feel like I
Tell him
get
Jetwash.
along most with Mike.
Hey, you don't have a fucking choice. I'm your dad.
He's my dad.
The minute you try to fucking mouth after me, I'm gonna stick it in your mom's ass. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's your father.
She's doing anal.
Listen
that
to your
night.
father, damn it.
and how is that working out for you?
I mean, pretty well so far. I mean, Jesus. It's
Meaning it's not? Or what?
no,
is-
it worked
is
out
it
amazing to
working out?
begin with, and then she convinced me to do it normal, and we ended up with you. So, I mean, yeah, we're just sticking with the anal now. We don't want to have a fucking retake of this stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, it seems weird. Like, wouldn't you want someone that makes twice your income?
You don't make twice his income, Jesus God.
I do, actually.
No. you
Wait a
don't.
second. What nigger is talking? We will.
Oh my
we will
God.
go over the.
Listen, dude. Show me
income.
1,000. Can you show me $1,000 cash right now?
No,
You don't have $1 million.
I don't have $1 million, but I am a millionaire. You understand the distinction, don't you? And I am a multi-millionaire.
I
which
think you're
is, I
full of
think-
shit.
Well, I think you're bald, but
Yeah.
you
Show me
always wear a hat,
$1,000.
so
Show me $1,000. Right
I
now.
don't have $1,000. I have like $15 in cash,
Yeah.
but not even buy. I'd have to go. I mean, I'm naked, so they might see me if I run through the windows, in front of my building. I mean, I don't know what to say.
In front of
I'm not going to
in
get
front of the building.
$15. Talk
You
to my
live
bank.
in an apartment?
No, I don't live in an apartment.
Show
I
me
just
They
have a
might
bunch
see
of
if you run
windows
through the
in my
building.
home.
Show me that you have $1,000. Period.
Okay. You see, without getting out,
Got these Pokemon.
right?
cards.
You know drill? Have you heard of drill? Right. So this is a fat.
No.
All right.
Never
Well,
heard
so
of it.
this is a fat book by Drill.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And
it won't be printed anymore.
That's terrible. Hello, Nora.
I know you. It's good that you.
mean nothing.
It's good that you don't understand it. That's why it's funny.
Maybe he misunderstood the
Games and
what Jetwash said. He said, "Show him $1,000, or that you even have $1,000. Don't show him a book."
Okay. Well,
$1,000.
so some books are $1,000.
like
Maybe
there was
you're
some-
fucking stupid and ignorant. I get it that you're stupid.
Wait, it might be worth that, but he was saying, show us that you have $1,000.
$1,000.
You showed us a book.
Wait a second. I
The
work
weird,
at Goodwill.
The weird thing
I
happens
work
here
at
where-
Goodwill.
No, the weird thing happens
work at
here where
Goodwill.
if I have $1,000 stacked right here in front of me, no matter who looks at it, it's $1,000, right? If you look at it, you can add it up, and it's $1,000.
Wait, I don't see it. So you're just
If Ben
pretending
looks
like
at
it's
it and
you're just
adds
like
it up,
pretending.
it's $1,000, right? I have 10 hundreds right here.
This is what
It's
it kind of looks
$1,000.
like.
No matter who looks at it and who adds it up, it's $1,000.
Look,
when you show a
stupid
book,
assos doing it.
When you show a book and you want
Stupid
to tell
assos
somebody
doing
else,
it. Mike, my father, is a fucking
when you
pussy.
show somebody a book and you be like, it's $1,000, I don't see
No,
it.
I mean, to be honest,
We don't see it.
Yeah, no, this
$1,000
this
there.
book.
I see $3 at a convenience store at best.
I mean, that's the whole point. Is you know what?
You gotta
Here's
act
the
good,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
have
but
you
if I
ever
stack
owned
$1,000
Bitcoin?
right here in front of me?
At
it's
fucking best.
$1,000 no matter what.
Right. So
probably
the
paid
whole
$3
idea of
for
this
it at
book
Goodwill.
is like an AI generated book. You know who Drill is, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well,
None of
so
us.
it's maybe it's better that you don't. I mean, you
Apparently so, because I see $3 in a convenience store at best. Maybe a Dollar General for $1.25.
yeah. Well, so it's a hardback, so you got to double that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We'll go $2.
Oh, $2. So that's what you do at a Goodwill. So do you work at a Goodwill? You sound like someone who works at a Goodwill. I believe it.
Yeah. I set all the prices for them. Yeah, which would make me a multi-billionaire for fuck's sake.
Well, so you know why I'm a multimillionaire? I mean, I know you told me that you had your businesses and things like that, but do you know why I'm a multimillionaire?
No, I'm waiting to hear it. Please don't tell
Okay.
me something about chicken wings because that's all I see right now. But
No.
Chicken
No, you
wings.
know, it's
He did not understand the assignment.
you know what it is? It's
Fucking
I
roll
got
hot
this
dogs.
fucking song playing in my head. Please don't
It's
tell me you have nothing
easy.
about the song. Chicken wing, cheese.
Hot dog in. Yeah, right.
no, it's esports gambling and real estate. Have you ever heard of real estate? I know we
Yeah, I
have.
own a
We
bunch
kind
of
of
it. It's weird.
touched on this before.
Mhm.
So that's, I mean, it's an
Where
easy way
did
to.
you
So
find this guy, Jetwash? This is great.
right. So
Well, all right.
if you buy a, I got this
in
property.
real estate and actual property,
Yes.
property, which means what real estate means. How many acres do you own?
Oh, fuck.
Not even by acres, but so I own this one property.
It is by acres actually.
0.1 acres.
Yeah,
Leased,
you can have a
leased
house on
by
that
the
fucking
federal
concept of an acre,
government.
yep.
It's a property
okay.
that's a postal office, right?
Yep.
So they got a lease
Yep.
through 2027.
Okay, you got 12,999 acres more to catch up to.
It's break even.
Way more than that, but yeah.
No,
I'm
I
just
mean,
talking
so-
on my end. I'm not even talking.
Wait
your
a
end,
second.
Mike.
So you want to like make it about like how much land you own? Because that is good.
We got
I like that.
13,000 acres.
I don't own a
altogether.
bunch of land. So that's
Yeah,
what's
she did 13,000.
you can
Oh,
own
God.
you can own property that goes straight up in the sky that's not real estate, right?
No, you can't.
You can actually, because
Mm-mm.
No, you can't.
yes,
You
Not
only
wait a
own
second.
about 400 feet above your house.
exactly. So in the air,
No, you don't
you
own
can
that.
do whatever. Yeah, exactly. So you can do
No,
whatever.
No, you cannot do
You
whatever.
can make whatever. It's not part of
No.
your property. You can make whatever. You can do it
No, the
over
fuck
someone
not.
else's property.
Most
And
building
make
codes
money
you can't
over
even
it.
go
As a
outside
person
power.
with an actual pilot license, no, you cannot do that.
You don't need a pilot license. Incorrect. I will correct you on that. You don't need a pilot license. You can make
As a person
money
with a
over
pilot
someone's
license, I'm telling
land.
you, you cannot do anything about.
They
400
don't
feet above
own
your
the
property.
airspace over their
Yes,
land.
they do. Yes,
You're
they
wrong.
do.
Wrong.
No, I'm not.
Wrong.
No.
Hold on. Show your underwear right now. Or I don't believe you.
Show your underwear.
I don't believe you without your underwear. Hold on. Their airspace over their land, right? They don't own it. You know that. I feel like you were telling
Yes,
me
they
that.
do. Yes, they
They
do.
do not. You're fucking retarded if you think that. Hire a lawyer.
You're
that
fucking
tells
retarded
that.
if you think it
And
doesn't.
that
I'm not a
lawyer is
lawyer.
retarded. Huh?
Go ahead and look it up. Just go
No,
ahead
I'm not
right into
gonna
your
look it
Google,
up.
type how
I
much
went to
airspace do
school.
I own above my house? You'll get an answer about
Right.
400 feet.
Uh-huh.
About 400 feet above your house. That's it.
Right. Wait, so what's the argument?
Mama,
you,
son.
You agree with me.
No, I'm not.
Welcome, Mama, son.
Mama
Yeah.
son, mama son.
Heck yeah.
Kathy Bates in the
Do you
house.
guys know what a mama son is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
She
yeah.
like
You
a
gotta-
long time.
You have to pay respect to a mama son anytime you're in like the Philippines or
Mhm.
any of the Korean countries or
Mhm.
anything. Yep. That's the first person when you walk in, she'll come up and say hi to you. You got to buy her a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, it's a really, really, really good way to get your ass kicked.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, have you heard of Alcoholics Anonymous?
No. Tell me about
Because that's like a way around that. It's like a workaround.
in the Philippines.
Yes,
I don't think it'll work.
it'll work.
All right. I'm willing to put up the money and send you over there. You try it out.
Yeah, you ignore that stupid shit. You don't go. You don't put yourself in that situation. Hold on a second.
Good luck with that.
Am I supposed to go interact with the Filipinos on your behalf? Like, you know, I shouldn't just.
I would never want
myself?
you interacting with the Filipinos on my behalf.
Dad.
No.
Dad, why are you so mad?
Number one, I wouldn't even say it like that. No. So,
All right, Dad, I'll take it.
Who's
Hold on.
doing laundry?
So tell Mama Son, Salamat, and you'll be okay.
Who's doing laundry? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's my sister. Let her in.
Diddy Mao.
Holy
Diddy
crap.
Mao. Diddy Mao. Wait, she doesn't
my
have a camera.
sister.
She just like has a picture, but not a camera.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
so
my
weird.
fucking
Like,
sister.
that's so.
Don't you
like,
dare
that's-
say a fucking other bad word about my
Dad.
sister, you gay fucking
Dad,
asshole. What
you
the fuck?
Anna,
fucking
I'm
stupid
crazy is
nigger.
in the house. Hell yeah. All right, that's enough of that, man. Come on now. We can't be having any more of that shit.
What?
It sounds.
Where? What?
It sounds like you're weak.
Get the
Weak?
fuck out of here with that shit.
Why
now.
are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Wheat.
Getting fucking old.
Aw, what the fuck, Jetwash? Fuck!
Wait a minute. He was talking about me. I didn't get my.
I can't hear. I can't listen to that shit no more, man. Because
All right,
like
fair
I'm
Fair
looking
enough,
for
fair enough.
someone to swing at when he's doing it, and I just can't do it anymore, man.
Fair enough.
Because if we were literally in the bar having a beer and he started doing that, I'd probably knock him out. You know, he's at least getting a broken jaw. That guy.
And I know. The hell? I know. What?
You know what I mean?
You couldn't
We
hear
have-
Wood?
We'd have fucking fun with that motherfucker, man. I tell you what. No, man. Not doing it.
My last hurrah.
Well, I got a daughter that's gonna be 24 this year. That's native, right? And
Yeah.
her and her friends would just, they would like just eat him up, man. You know what I mean? There'd be nothing left of him. We gotta nip it in the butt when it's young.
I did want to
enough.
say hello to brother Mike.
Hey, Sister Kathy.
And plus Kelly said she won't come up here because of him being up here. So I figured next
okay.
time he
All
says
right, fair
something
enough.
like that. Next
Fair
time
enough.
he said something like that, I figured I'd boot him out because he is a little bit rude, she says. So it is fun as it is, but you know, we got to draw the line somewhere. We can't just like get slack because we want to have fun. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, I get it.
I don't know. It's funny the first couple times, but I don't play with that word, man. I don't feel people should play with that word because people have died over that word. So, it's just the way I
No.
was raised, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
And I grew up in the gutter, man. Straight up. My mom was a fucking stripper for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? My parents were bikers, man. You know, like that's how I had to
Yeah.
grow up.
Just
And they would rip him up just for being so fake like that. You know what I mean? They would just fucking eat him up for breakfast. And we got JCT in the house. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
what up, JCT?
JCT's in the house.
You like my treasure trail?
Heck yeah.
I love it. I love it. It's not as good as mine.
Oh my man, too.
Holy crap.
Oh my God, Mike.
If we're gonna compare
That's a
treasure
big
trails,
mama.
just fucking go all out. Fucking Jesus
Damn it, Jenna's gonna kick our fucking asses, dude, if you keep doing that. She's
She
hot.
doesn't know
though,
about
man.
that. She doesn't know about that picture.
Oh
Hell.
fuck. She's hot in that picture. We got Anna
I know.
I'm crazy in the house. Hell yeah. You know who else
And
was hot this
I'm
week?
crazy.
Fucking Bashful was hot this week.
Herman!
She gave me a
What
little
up, Herman? Thank you for the raid. We appreciate you, brother.
Hell yeah. What a day. Oh,
Heck yeah.
I put
We
the
just-
kettle on.
We're
I'll
just
be right
trying to
back.
help out Jetwash here, Herman. So if you want to fucking run his link a little bit or whatever, I'll come over and drop you a super chat or something, buddy. Oh shit. I gotta go back and get your channel link.
How you doing, Harold?
Good, Kathy.
How the hell? Oh, fucking A. I was in the wrong chat for fucking 20 minutes. Motherfucker. I just seen Ermin's name pop up and I'm like, oh, Ermin, thank you so much for raiding fucking him back.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I blame it on Kathy. She showed up and fucking distracted me.
Oh no, I showed up. Somebody got knocked off the panel and
I know. Fucking distraction. Distraction.
Yeah.
I gotta go find Jetwash's channel and post it in there.
Heck yeah.
But I gotta do it in a way where it says I'm not live with Jetwash because I don't want to be one of them guys.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing's happened yet.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Maine, where's Carl at? He didn't follow you over?
Carl?
Yeah, that the one that grows the weed and stuff.
Oh, fucking Maine's friend.
Oh, the
Oh.
thick guy.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Oh,
He's more than welcome to come hang out. He's all
Yeah.
right.
where's
I've met
he
him
at?
somewhere before.
You
Yeah.
should- if you could message him, you should message him and see if he would come over. He was
Yeah, tell
fun
him to come hang out, man.
He was fun to
Yeah.
play with. He was fun to play with.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell?
But I think he might be in bed at this hour. 'Cause I
Oh,
know-
I'm not. You gotta
Yeah.
let us message him and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, just message him, man, and find
Yeah.
out.
He was up watering his plants and everything. Maybe he'd still be awake.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, probably not, but maybe.
I mean, he only lives 2 hours away from me. I caught right where he lived too, didn't I? And he told me.
Yeah.
Mhm. I thought that was pretty crazy. We got that Homer Simpson thing going on.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Hopefully, damn it, Jenna doesn't see that. She's got really nice titty tats, so I will say that. What do you think, man?
Heck yeah.
She got the nicest titty tats out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not going to invite. Are you going to invite Robert up? Because I'm not sure if I could handle another night of teacher.
I don't want to know any more about how many shrimp he can fit up his butt. No.
Okay. I'll send him an invite. We'll see what kind of diabolical behavior he's up to tonight.
Your last statement, Kathy, leads me to believe you didn't watch any of the stream previous to you coming up here.
No, I was busy.
Oh my God. This individual that was here for the last few hours was
The one that got booted off.
well, Kathy, when he was up here, I was like, whoa, here comes Kathy. Let's see what happens when she's in here and he's in here. But Jetwash knew better than let that happen.
No
That's what I'm
Filipino
saying.
these days, no
I didn't get it.
Filipino.
I didn't get a chance to play.
Oh, you would have fucked him up, but he was a little inappropriate, and Jetwash knew better than to let him. He just
Yeah,
didn't have any kind of filter.
Kelly already said she was disgusted, so I was like, well,
Right. Well, there you go. Where's my girl at?
she's heading to bed.
Oh,
Yeah. She might come up now, though. I don't know.
Yeah. That dirtbag's gone.
Yeah. Make it hurt so good.
Heck yeah.
Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees.
Aha.
Singing in lightning bugs are floating
Y'all
on
floating on the breeze.
Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the
Green
old stone
Calumet.
road.
Welcome.
Hey, Green Calumet, what's going on, sister? Good to see you.
Baby, get ready. You and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our back.
Jesus, Cal. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow.
Uh-oh.
Stay the whole night through. It feels so good to be with you.
And reflect on your cuntiness.
Uh-oh.
Thank you so much for coming over, Dream. I appreciate you, young lady.
Over and the summer's coming, the days are getting long. I waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready.
Yeah, you singing a song?
Oh.
Yeah.
And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in a river and cool ourselves.
Stop.
From the heat of the night.
You're gonna wake up your grandma.
Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through. It feels so good to be with you and me, going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river and down by the light, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. You and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the
Good old days with the nitty gritty dirt band. Nitty gritty dirt band.
Heck yeah.
You like Randy Travis?
Yeah.
You may think that I'm talking foolish. You've heard that I'm wild and I'm free. You may wonder how I can promise you now this love that I feel for you always will be. Well, you're not just time that I'm killing. I'm no longer one of those guys. As sure as I live, this love that I give is gonna be yours until the day that I die. Oh baby, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, I'll be happy to tell you again. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. They say time takes its toll on the body, makes the young girl's brown hair turn gray. Well, honey, I don't care. I ain't in love with your hair. And if it all fell out, well, I'd love you anyway. They say time can play tricks on memory, make people forget things they knew. Well, it's easy to see it's happening to me. I've already forgotten every woman but you. Oh, darling, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. as long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, but just listen to how this song ends. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, amen.
That'd be a long time.
Real long time. We got Officer in R.A. Garcia. Welcome. Thank you for coming
Oh,
by.
yeah?
We can use a few officers around here, lad.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Uh-huh. Wonder who that could be. That'd be a long time.
Makes me wonder. I'd like to welcome all the new subscribers tonight. We got Officer in R.A. Garcia. Holy shit, I sound funny.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it, man. You jumped up a little bit tonight. You got some awesome motherfuckers in chat all night tonight. Awesome fuckers up here on the panel too. And a nice still fucking somewhat, you know. It's only what, 3:45? Well, I guess it's not young, you know, but it's morning time.
Heck yeah.
I didn't know it was that late or I wouldn't have come up.
Oh my Lanta.
It's almost 4:20.
It's almost.
Heck yeah.
I can't believe Maine is still awake.
He's all pumped up.
Yeah, he's doing good. Fuck, man. I can't believe I almost kicked that woman in the head. I was really gonna. She's lucky. She has no fucking clue how close she came.
Oh, the one you kicked off?
Oh, well, no. Yeah, that one too. Mike, you're muted, brother. But no, the one who owns the dog that attacked Nala tonight.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh God. I really understand how you feel on that though. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus cow. She's
But officer for Raw Garcia is literally the moderator for Raw Garcia over on her channel.
Oh, okay.
That's who I was just talking to a second ago. That's where Dream Calamute came over from.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You know, once you kick somebody off, you got to be kind of wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't come up with something like that. And since I know who Raw is and I can messenger on Facebook, it wouldn't be a good idea to pick that one.
Oh man. Look at them all. What a fucking night, though.
Yeah.
Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. Oh, what a very bad. Do that one, Jetwash, goddammit.
Oh, shit.
See how you are? You're fucking slacking all the time. Fuck sakes. God.
Well, this is a good one, too.
There you go.
Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me.
Hey, Ariana. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Oh, what a night. You know, I didn't even know her name, but I was never gonna be the same. What a lady, what a night.
What a night. Jackie! Well done. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. action. I can't sing the high.
Shit, I was talking way bad.
Got another new one in. That's it.
In the house.
Heck yeah.
And Harold doing the Taxi Driver second remake. What happened, Grover? Thank you. We appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Harold, are you friends with Jesus Cow? Huh?
Johnny all day.
Oh, I was just
Rob
wondering.
Garcia Red. Thank you so much, Johnny.
He said that you were do a taxi remake.
Doing a taxi remake.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you to all the people. Thank you.
Hey, Jesus cow, these are all my friends. I know all these people.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope to see more of you. Hope to see more of you. Hope to see you all earn a wrench here one day. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, yo, Ben, did you figure some things out? What are you using for to run your shit now, man?
I don't know yet.
Ben.
Just,
Go, Mike. Go, Mike.
XSplit.
No, I have like a Logitech camera, but it's a 4K one, and this has this app for it that I can stream with and like add different.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard of
Soundboard
Shaquille
app.
O'Neal Young before?
Shaquille O'Neal Young. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Ben, did you get
Oh man.
did you get it figured out on StreamYards like you were gonna do last night?
Huh?
Oh,
Yes.
what a night. Those all came from that Rob Garcia, the one that because he was the moderator for Rock. That's where they all came from.
Yo, we got Ollie Mack in the house. Hell
LA!
yeah. Good morning.
It's 3 a.m., so it's
it's beer
fucking
AM.
9 a.m. your time. 9
Yeah.
a.m. your time, buddy.
It's beer AM there, eh?
Ally Mac won't come up, will he?
Yeah, he will.
Not at
Ellie
9
Mac-
o'clock in the goddamn morning.
I think my dog's got to go out. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I have a couple. Yeah, I've made some co-hosts. I'll be right back.
Well, thanks a lot.
I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. I'm gonna have that stuck in my fucking head now. Oh, what a night.
December back in '63.
Yeah. Oh, what a very special time for me.
Nobody
Oh,
appeared.
what a lady,
Does
what a
anybody,
night.
does anybody here remember 1963?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was you born in '63, Harold?
No.
Was you around? Was you living in 1963?
No. 72. 1972. I was
Oh.
born.
Oh, not like robbing the cradle.
Oh, what a night. You just got to make the song feel wrong after you say something like that. God damn it, Kathy.
What?
Oh, it feels like robbing the cradle. Oh, what a night. Oh, shit. Oh, the poor man, what's
I
going
wasn't
on?
born. I wasn't born in
Big horse,
19.
big horse from Garcia. Thank you so much, Foreman. Appreciate you. Got him. I appreciate you guys all coming over to help out my friend. Leave a like, leave a comment. He will find you after the stream. He definitely fucking will. If you don't, I never come back.
Well,
Well then.
Daisy Lynn, what are you doing, Daisy? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing over here?
Ooh. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen that last time.
Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate you. So we shouldn't say the N-word? What?
Well, it's only logical, man. It's like you can't even meet people in the middle with that one, dude. You know what I mean? Because the argument's so vast on either side, Jesus cow, and some people just don't want to hear, no matter how they feel about it anyway. So it's
I can.
what
I mean, I can.
I like it. Just what's the fucking?
I got a bunch of friends there too, and everything else, and they'll talk to me just normal. It's fine.
Yeah.
the N word.
They're even black. It's weird.
Yeah.
The N word. Does that mean the word no?
Yes,
Oh,
that's what
no.
it means. Yep. The no word.
Oh,
The no
no.
word. Yep.
I was always raised
Don't be
that.
touching my no parts.
Yeah. I was always raised and
Not
taught
the no square.
Yeah.
Racism is a reaction in a lot of ways, and I was
Oh,
just
right in the
always
no square.
yeah, you know. What the fuck? What just happened?
I don't know. I'm so tired of hearing about that shit. Can't we go a day without it?
I know. It's right where it hits me too, right in the no square.
Yeah.
Hey, don't touch me there.
I
That
just
is
people
my
leave
no
my
square.
square.
Ha! Flex, bounce, cervix punch.
At least ask before you're gonna do it.
Right, Mike? Hey, don't touch me there. That is my no square.
My no square.
Yeah. Saturday Night Live. I think Ben Inyo was like 3.5 years old back then.
Yeah. The longest intro to a fucking joke ever. Yeah.
Oh my god, no way. The fucking I got my tight pants on. Remember that one?
Oh yeah.
I can't believe we used to laugh so hard over that. These motherfuckers don't even know what in the hell we're talking about right now.
Bryce!
Hey, Ricey! Good to see you, girl. Thank you. Thank you.
Bryce 8. Thank you. It's actually just 8. Bryce 8.
Bryce 8.
Yep. The 8 is for the age of her daughter when she created the channel.
Yeah.
What up, Bryce? Good to see you, sister. Hot pink fingers. Where the fuck did you get hot pink fingers from? I've never seen hot pink fingers.
Here, I thought I was your only sister.
Salamat. Salamat, salamat, salamat. Alimat.
Actually,
Coming from Raw.
Actually,
I
Mike,
knew
you
you were
could be
coming from
my.
Raw.
Actually, Mike, you're old enough to be my son.
I know, right?
Mhm.
You know
you,
how
I
weird it can be, like me. You know how weird it can be, me showing up when you're on a panel going, "Mommy."
Yeah.
Here we go.
It ain't gonna work for. It ain't gonna work for. That's all.
Everybody's talking about my tight pants.
Thank you so much, Bryce. Appreciate you.
I got my tight pants on. Everybody's looking at my tight pants. I got my tight pants. I got my tight pants on.
Tight pants on. Oh, you know what this reminds me of?
The only one in town with tight pants.
Chantilly lace. Chantilly lace with the...
No one else around is wearing tight pants. I got my tight pants. I got my tight pants on.
I know this one. It's really hard one to remember.
Slow down there, young lady friend. You say people are talking about your tight pants down at the local Piggly Wiggly?
Hey, Jess! What's going on, Jess?
What I know, they're talking about my tight pants.
Yes.
Well, that's funny because yesterday I ran into Mayor Barleycorn and he presented me with a plaque declaring my pants the tightest in all the land.
Well, I just received an urgent telegram from Governor Grimble proclaiming today as Tight Pants Day in honor of my tight pants.
Listen up, you little bitch.
The only thing I can think about when that guy says tight pants is moose knuckles.
Your wife, you better hide your kids because I will cut you. I will cut your father, I will cut your mother, I will scratch you. Don't make me take off my heels.
Don't make me take off my heels.
Jennifer Lopez.
Take it easy, George and Wheezy.
Look, what I'm trying to say is...
Good to see you, Jesse. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
I'm the only one who wears tight pants in this town. You feel me? Don't rattle the cage.
Oh, don't rattle the cage. God, man, I miss those days. Like, is it just me? Or, like, does anyone else miss those days? You don't miss the fucking, like, early 2000s?
Oh, yeah.
The 90s were good, too, but I was in prison in the 90s, so I kind of...
Yeah, see, but now you got to play Chantilly lace. It's
gotta play
just
what?
going to be stuck in my... Chantilly lace.
Which
Chantilly lace with a pretty face and a ponytail just hanging. Called Chantilly lace.
Yeah. You don't know that song? Where the hell you
Everybody-
been?
Why
Everybody
didn't
knows
you
that
just
song.
say Big Bopper, you motherfucker?
Because that's who sings it, motherfucker. That's the name of the song.
Hello, baby. Yeah, this is the Big Bopper speaking. Oh, you sweet thing. Do I what?
Do I
what? Oh, baby, you know what I like. Chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down, wiggling, walk and a giggle and a talk. Make the world go round. There ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose, like a girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like. What's that, baby? But, oh, honey. But, oh, baby, you know what I like. Chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail, a hanging down, a wiggle in the walk and a giggle in the talk. Lord, make the world go round, round, round. There ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose, like a girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like.
What I like.
What's that, honey? Pick you up at 8, and don't be late. But baby, I ain't got no money, honey. Oh, all right, honey, you know what I like. Chantilly lace and a pretty thing. The tail hanging down, a wiggling the tall low. Make the world go round. There ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny. Make me spend my money, make me feel real loose, like a long-necked goose and like a girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like.
Hell yeah.
Oh, did Jesus Cow say something else
Oh
when
man.
I wasn't looking?
He's used to it. He's used to it. Hell yeah. Listen, y'all are so awesome. I only need one more subscriber to hit fucking 750.
I know. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I've seen a lot. And listen, this is what I've seen tonight. Hold on. I'm going to do something here. This motherfucker. And this motherfucker. I appreciate you two. And y'all know I won't forget where I come from. You know, I don't forget where I come from, boy. And if I ever make it big because of any of you two, it will be known. I won't say I won the lottery, but there will be signs. But, you know, listen, Harold, what you've done for Kelly lately, it means a lot to me, man, because that helps her big time. Like, listen, I'm not trying to say cry for me, and I'm not trying to turn things negative, because this is the beauty of this to me. This is what, you know, we can all come together and be there for one another and spread positivity on levels that are not seen otherwise. And imagine living with no fucking legs, guys. That's all I have to say. Just imagine living your whole life till your late 40s with legs, and then all of a sudden they're just taken out from underneath of you, man. But slowly take. Fuck it. It's, you know.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you fucking big chicken.
Humans are strong motherfuckers, man. And I tell you what, I don't know what I'd do without you guys. But listen, there's always somebody there willing to listen, man. I'm telling, and I'm one of those people, guys. If you're fucking going through some shit and you need to talk, you can come here to Jetwash Outdoors and ask for some help, man. And on a, you know, email me. There's 2 emails attached to this channel. I don't care if you got to make it well public known in the fucking chat, man. Somebody
if he can't help you, I fucking will.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Yes.
Me too.
You know, we come here and we spend a lot of time with each other. It's impossible not
How
to.
the fuck did you beat me to that one, Mikey? Yo, you son of a bitch.
It's impossible not to have feelings for some people. But listen,
You
guys,
son of a bitch.
life is worth living, man. We've seen a lot of shit this year. We lost some people and stuff, and you know, hell, right across the road from me, there was a teenage girl that killed herself and stuff. And that's one thing this year that I've had trouble shaking. And
the old man across the street from me, he lost his son right the day before Thanksgiving.
You know what I mean, Mike? It's just there's something in the water or something. I don't know what the fuck.
It's fucking weird. I mean, his son's barely older than I am. I'm 40 fucking 2. His son was maybe 50.
Oh, this young girl across the street was like 15 years old, man.
Yeah, but he lost all his kids. He's the only fucking living family member he has is himself.
It's rough, right? It's rough. But listen, guys, there is people here that are, if you need help, if you need someone just to talk to, you know, if you need somewhere just to
drone production,
we're here for you,
man.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about in life, man. You're only as strong as your weakest link, and you're only as good as those you look down upon. It's just as
And
simple
remember,
as
if
that.
you're out there and you're going through fucking hard times, you ain't fucking allowed to quit.
No. One thing my granddad used to
Quitting's
say
for
to me,
fucking pussies.
he used to say two things to me. He used to
Yeah.
say, you owe it to yourself to stand up to yourself at least once a day. And he also said, you should never ever worry about those things that you can't do anything about. Right?
I gotta pee.
And I've lived a lot by those words that he used to say to me. Like, this is a man that caught his wife cheating on him one time and chased the guy through the grocery store doors in his car. You know, like, this was a guy that's been there and done that, man. And I used to look up to him. We used to haul a lot of fucking scrap metal together every day, at least 5 ton. But those are two things that he fucking said to me that have helped me through times in my life where I'm able to look back on those times and think about it, you know what I mean, in a clear way, right? And listen, it doesn't, we talked about this at Hazy Days today. It doesn't matter which way you look at life and how you try, like, a man will always try to build a robot to replace a woman, and a woman will always try to replace a man with a robot. Like, think about it. Us men are always building ways to make sandwiches and shit. And, you know, the female needs a dildo a lot of the times, right? Like, they need that fucking robot. It just, so we all, you know what I mean? We're just as significant as the next being in life. And you wouldn't be the person you are without the people around you. And we just owe it to those people to understand that, is how I look at it. You know what I mean? Like, my biological father was such an asshole. He was fucking all my mom's cousins and got them all pregnant. And now today in life, in my 40s, I'm having like brothers and half brothers and sisters out of nowhere that I've never met before coming, hey, you're my brother and this and that. You know what I mean? Like, that's some crazy shit that I got to deal with. But God plays YouTube in front of me, so I knew how to fucking deal with that shit. And it's just weird if I could say it like that. You know, it's the way I look at life. I've been religious. That's just what helped me. I don't blame those that aren't, though, because I can understand why. Right? Straight up, man. I can understand why people are like not against religion. It's just they don't have like a lot of people that don't follow religion have an opinion about the way they naturally feel on an opposite spectrum. You know what I'm saying? If I could say it like that. A lot of people who aren't religious are very, very, very fucking religious, if I could say it like that. Those are the most religious people, are the ones that choose not to follow a specific God. You know, it's like, think about it for a minute, ladies and gentlemen.
Not to play the game, my family's more fucked up than yours.
No, but
three of my cousins are my brothers.
I understand. Everyone's got a story.
I understand.
Welcome
Everyone's
back,
got a story.
newfound Mike. Listen, Mike, you know what? We're only a couple months apart, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
and
that's why I had to quick run back here from the fucking bathroom, taking a piss to fucking like get in on that conversation real quick before you cut it off.
If you came to me tomorrow and said I was your half brother, I would believe it 150%. You know what I mean? I'm not joking. I'm just because.
But for real, just to play the fucking better up than who. Yeah. 3 of my brothers are my cousins.
I understand. I totally
get it. My dad cheated on my mom with her sister, so they're my cousins because it's my aunt.
I got 13 brothers and sisters.
My dad.
That's kind of in the same. It's kind of in the same boat you are. A lot of them are my mom's second cousins, right? And then, you know, like my brother,
not second cousins, they're direct. They're direct
No,
cousins.
oh yeah, for sure. First cousins too. A lot of them that are out west. Like this is what I mean. I got brothers and sisters in every province of Canada. Every province, or you know what I mean?
So close, it just messed up. Never had a clue.
Yeah.
Newfound Drone Productions.
And I
I
love
don't know
them,
how to tell
you
you
know,
this, and I don't know if a lot of people know your name, and I don't care if you get mad at me for telling them it. But Bill, if you ever needed help with something, man, I would fucking help you out, man. I love you to death. You're a fucking great guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the way I feel about
Newfound
most
Drone
people I've
Production.
met
His name is
on
Bill, but
YouTube. I've seen some gutter shit.
I was gonna send him a bunch of beef. When we butchered. Oh, what was that? About 6-7 months ago, I think. Newfound Drone Production. Man, maybe a little more than. But I was gonna send him a bunch of beef. It was cheaper for me to send a whole live cow.
Yeah.
To fucking Canada than it was a couple butchered sections.
Yeah. No doubt. You gotta
I
keep
could have
it.
sent them not like $10 cheaper to send a whole live cow. No,
Big time cheaper.
thousands,
Yeah.
thousands of dollars cheaper.
You send it as
What the
livestock, right?
fuck?
Yeah.
I
You
could have
send it
sent
as
it live.
yeah. Send it.
live
Yeah.
as livestock. Yeah.
Let him butcher it.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
This was stupid. Olimark. Yeah,
They're
Kathy,
all
for sure.
awesome down there, man. But that's the way I feel, man. You know, like everyone's got a fucking story and shit like that, you know, and like a lot of people can't fucking keep the politics and shit out of it. Me, I can kind of somewhat talk about politics for a few minutes and then get people off of it, so to speak. Let people kind of, you know, say what they want to say. But I so far in my life, the only trouble I've ever had being friends with a certain political aspect or spectrum was literally Trudeau's liberals. And I have so much trouble getting along with those people. I don't understand. I don't get it. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Actual true question for you, Bill. Since I'm feeling bad about it at the moment. Do you know how to butcher a cow? If I send you a cow,
fuck, you could send one.
I can do that for like $75. I can literally walk a cow to the border, put it on a train, no questions asked, and it just drives around until it gets all the way up to Bill.
What do you got? Red or black Angus or fucking
red Angus? Yep.
It'll be all right. They're used to being on trains.
I was just talking on Maine's how I did that. Didn't I, Maine?
What's that?
About how we butchered cows on the farm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to know how to do all that.
Yeah.
No, man, it's all good, Mike. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Not like, you know, not us being good and shit like that. I mean, that's fine. I know you knew how the fuck it works, but if I sent you a whole cow, that's $75. Who gives a fuck about $75? I've lost $100 on stupider shit. If I send you a whole cow for $75, Bill, do you know how to butcher a cow?
Is $75 a cow to send it?
I got nowhere to butcher a cow. So if newborn me cutting up a cow, it'd just be locked. I got you, buddy. Okay.
It's $75 per cow or per pound?
Per cow.
Per cow, right?
Yep.
I know some of those guys, they charge $75 a hoof, but they're not hauling a whole lot.
No. It's not even like anybody that specifically. It's the Canadian fucking government itself.
Yeah.
To send it across the border, it's $75 if it's alive on its fucking hoof. I can just put it on a train, and a vet comes up real quick, make sure its nose ain't thrown in, does a little quick check thing.
Yeah.
That's what cost me the $75. They will haul it off on the train wherever the fuck it's gotta go.
Yeah, check for hoof and mouth.
There's like no fee on that.
Yeah, I hear you.
But if I butcher it down in the States and it's fully USD inspected, everything else, no, I got to pay another fucking $200 some when it goes into Canada to have Canada's meat inspection company fucking do it. And it could take them weeks. By then, it could spoil. You motherfucker.
Way,
Yes.
but pork chops, it just really wasn't.
Yeah,
that
I'd rather
crazy
have
about.
like a pulled pork or
Yeah,
you know, like
don't mind barbecue pork.
yeah, you know, or what's that? The spare ribs, you know, ribs are
Right.
good. I mean,
Yeah, I like beef ribs.
I'll even drink your bottled water.
No,
Oh, ribs are good.
Right.
Oh, ribs are good.
Right.
Oh, ribs are good.
Right.
this, but I almost said I had it up here.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You want me to take them out, Kathy?
All wasted one night.
Expect to see the replay on the Malarkey report.
Dropping 2 loads.
Hell yeah, dropping 2 loads.
As
Heck
I've said
yeah.
before, I don't know why I'm.
Do
at
you want me
this
to take them
point-
out at the knees, Kathy? I'll drive to Canada. Not that far.
I don't live in Canada, honey.
I said, do you
Oh,
want me to take
shit.
him out at the knees? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Isn't
I'm
that
sorry.
epic? Newfound Drone Productions. Listen, there's a new video out that I'm yet to get. I just got to find out where it is so I can download it. But it was fucking epic, and I hope y'all were here the other night to see that when we asked fucking Maine to explain to Kathy Bates what a blowjob was.
Oh,
And
good Lord.
that shit was fucking hilarious, man. I fell out of my damn chair when he said that. Oh, you might be able to get some cat food for it. I was I fucking about died. Fucking Gampro's like, wait, what?
That's almost as good as when we got Tim Jackson, Australia.
Oh,
Well, he's
shit.
from America, moved to Australia. We got Tim Jackson to explain to us where his power comes from in Australia. The pole.
Oh, shit.
It comes off the pole. No, like, where's the power company? The pole. Fucking argued every fucking minute
Yeah.
along the way. We're like, fuck it, who cares?
Look at fucking Robert. Robert thought he had a fucking clitoris until he
Yeah.
Kathy
Well,
explained
shit.
to him last year
Shit,
that
just
he
last
didn't.
night, Robert could fit fucking a
Oh,
1,000
fuck.
large shrimp up his ass.
I know.
had,
Listen,
but I had to be on a private and explain to him how he did not have a clip.
Yeah, yep.
that shit was too funny.
I was fucking laughing. I was just like, oh my God. When he started going off about the shrimp, oh, I can fit at least 1,000 fresh shrimp up my ass. I'm like,
Dude.
why? Why would you know this?
I don't care what anyone says. Robert's funny as fucking all hell.
Yeah,
it
he
was
is.
funny, but it was funny, but it was also disturbing at the same time to me. So
Well, he even said that he could stick 7, 8 plants up his ass.
Oh fuck.
yeah, yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he could though. That's the fucking thing. He'd go get like 7 or 8 little tiny eggplants. You know, some like glass ones or something. You'd be like, where in the fuck did he get those?
Well, my immediate question was like alive or dead, and that was what I wrote: alive or dead.
Mm-hmm.
And
Some
he
little
skipped
wax
over
and-
that, and then I started talking about something else, and then Kathy brought him back to it, and he's like, "Oh no, it's the latter, the dead." I'm like, "Oh, thank fucking God."
Well, and really what got me is when he brought that wooden rod out.
Oh my God.
Looking at, and it was ribbed around it.
It was
It
too.
was ribbed. It was ribbed for his pleasure.
You damn well know there is some poo in
I was-
there.
I was already hungover as fuck, Kathy, from Saturday night fucking Thanksgiving with my dad.
Oh,
and I wasn't
shit.
coming up there for that shit. Nope. I'm sorry, sister. My head already fucking hurts from just listening to the shit.
My God. You didn't even drink any Zambuca this year, Mike?
Zambuca shit. It was all my brothers made it home. So there was 5 of 5 of my brothers plus me, so 6 of us boys made it home, and then 8, 7 or 8 of my dad's and maybe buddies came over for the Thanksgiving plus him.
Oh shit.
We had a hell of a fucking time Saturday night. So Sunday, when this conversation and shit was going on, my fucking head was pounding.
Yeah.
Because they all brought fucking expensive ass whiskeys from all over the world. I didn't even know Japanese made a whiskey until the other night.
Sake?
No, they make their actually own whiskey.
Rice, yeah. Yeah.
No, not rice whiskey. No.
Did you fall asleep with your earplugs in though?
No.
Okay. I used to fall asleep with my earplugs in, and it would give me the worst fucking headache, man.
No, I was out at the fucking farm. I didn't have earplugs in.
Oh fuck.
We were fucking drinking all damn night long, and then Sunday I seen Kathy and them on Robert's stream. I don't even know whose stream was that, Kathy.
That was mine, I think. It was either mine or
Robert
Man's.
was there, Kathy was there, there were some other people there, and Kathy's like, "Are you gonna come up and save me?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, Kathy, I can't do it."
It's either mine or Jimmy's. Both Jimmy and I went live last night.
No, I was over at Jimmy's.
Yeah. Well, you're at my place
like,
for
I
a
can't
bit
do
too.
it. Can't fucking do it. I'm sorry, Kathy.
What's up, CJ? CJ, you coming up or what? Oh, there you go, right there. There's some Japanese whiskey.
What do you got there, Ben? We got. Yes, that shit. That was one of them.
Suntory. What's it made out of? Is that fucking rye whiskey or is it?
This one says Suntory with whiskey Toki. Japanese whiskey, 86 proof, a vivid blend of carefully selected Japanese whiskeys. Silky with a subtle sweet and spicy finish.
So there's probably a bunch of different kinds of whiskeys. Hey, we got Pat's fan in the house. Hell yeah.
We had a bunch of them like that from his fucking buddies. We had some really expensive Scottish scotches that we were drinking. We were drinking every goddamn one of them. So come Sunday, my fucking head was just pounding. And
no, dude.
Poor Kathy. Poor Kathy's like, "Will you come up here and save your sister?" I'm like, "Fuck no."
Yeah.
My fucking head is just killing me. I can barely fucking even handle listening to these fuckers talk right now.
Yeah, so that Euphrates River is drying up right now, and it's exposing all these fucking like old like cave rooms and shit like that from like biblical times.
And if it completely dries up, it's supposed to let free like 2 of the fucking
four of the fucking
goats,
yeah. They're supposed to kill a third of mankind or something like that. They're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking know what'll happen. You know what? They say it won't happen. They also said those ruins that are being exposed right now there didn't exist either, right? So biggest river in the fucking world almost. It's one of the biggest, one of the 3 biggest, I think.
I think what it is like back in that day, they captured 4 serial killers that were fucking awful.
Yeah.
You know, like terrible serial, like the Dahmers of our day. And they buried them under the river. And just for the old time's sake, they're like, if the river ever runs fucking dry, it's gonna release these fucking spirits.
Yeah. Hey man, what if magic exists and it comes around like every 500 years? Because we've all seen something that we can't explain, so to speak. You know?
No,
what I mean?
no, I haven't. I've never seen anything I cannot explain. Ever.
Man.
Ever.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I believe
I don't
there's
think
something.
there's no
out there
500-year
bigger than
magic.
us.
I don't think there's no 200-year magic, no 100-year magic, no.
I believe there's something out there that's bigger than us. That's for damn sure.
Well, that can be.
I think there was
Then he would have better
civilization.
shit to
that-
do than sit there and fuck with a bunch of people, wouldn't he?
Well, no. Think about it though. Like, look at the pyramids, for instance. How'd they get those big fucking huge blocks up there, 300 feet in the king's chambers, right?
They've showed how that was done.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they have.
No, not
They
that
actually did it.
particular. No,
Yeah, they actually did it.
no,
Yes, they did.
no.
Do you want me
They
to
would-
send you a link or what?
You can always send it to me. I'd like to see it.
Look at Grant. Look at what Graham Hancock says. They haven't. They can only speculate.
Well, yeah,
It's-
we can
it's
only
never been-
speculate, but once we figure out a way that we can do it with just manpower itself, and we do it,
Well,
it
what
kinda
I'm
makes
trying
it
to
obvious,
say
right?
is, they know there was an event that happened like what 13,000 years ago. That was like, I don't know. Some could say it was biblical, or some could say it was astronomical, right?
Are you talking
and-
about the fucking comet that hit the fucking?
We're talking about the
12,000
multiple
years.
comet, multiple comet
12,000
stress that
12,000
created
years ago,
things
yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah.
So they now that they're going back to places that they've already dug before, and then going a little bit deeper, right? They're
Yeah.
going a little bit deep. They're digging a little bit deeper, and they're finding out new things that well, maybe we shouldn't have said that before. We should have kept going just as a little bit. We would have found out it was this way type deal. Due to just like heated plasma structures, and like they know something hit the fucking earth that possibly maybe wiped out a technology that we don't see anymore that created those things, right? Like
I
it's
don't think so.
I
think
don't
so.
know, man. Like those are pretty big monoliths, dude. The fucking like
Yeah,
how
but they
like,
show how they were fucking built.
no, they speculate how they were built. They think they moved.
Well, of course they
them
gotta
by fucking
speculate because
sand.
nobody was there.
No,
It's
they
always a speculation if somebody wasn't there.
no.
For fuck's sake.
They only
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you go back. Let's say you go back 200 years ago, and you look at a house. Nobody was there when it was
You're
built.
talking-
So we speculate how the fuck
no,
it was built.
you're talking. They don't know. They've never said they know exactly how they did it, but they think they did it
Yeah,
by
but they don't
moving them
know
out of wet
exactly
sand.
how it was fucking built.
But they
200
don't
years
know
ago
how
either. That's
they
why they
lifted.
say they speculate.
What they
This
say is they don't
this
know.
is where that weird word comes in. that
They don't
speculate.
know how they lifted them into the position that they're in now, inside the chamber. They would have had to lift them over 300 feet after getting them there.
No,
So-
they were built as it went up.
No, not inside the
Yeah.
chamber. They know that's not the
Yeah.
case. This is
Really? 'Cause
this is
somebody
this
was
is
there,
the
they know
argument
that's
right
not
now.
the case?
No,
I
this
mean-
is the argument right now. This is what they're
That's
saying
the-
right now. They don't
The
know
easiest
exactly how
answer
to
is normally the right fucking one.
do it. Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
exactly what I
Yeah,
said.
let
If
me
we
find
went back
something.
200 years ago, we have no idea how they actually built the house. We can take pretty good speculation on how it was done, right?
Hold on a second.
Right?
Hold on. I got
Well,
something
yeah,
here
you
that
can bring up any fucking fucking this.
no,
is
it's
how
not.
the
It's
way
not.
went
These are the
by.
people that are there. Like, hold on one sec. Let me make sure I'm sharing this properly and everything.
Yeah, but I can share the screen and do the same thing on the opposite way. This is what you're not understanding.
No. I'm sharing an interview with Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock with Joe Rogan. Now, these are people that are there talking about lost technology and the Great Pyramids.
Yeah, but you
right?
put it on Joe Rogan, so this is going to be iffy to begin with.
I don't believe he's trying to say anything. I just believe he has ability to talk to cool people and does it. It's just the way I look at it. Would you turn down
Yeah, fair
$100 million for your show? I know I fucking
Yeah.
wouldn't. This motherfucker
Oh,
just
yeah.
gave me $2,500
Okay.
for my crossbow. I could have said no, but you know
I
what I
definitely
mean?
would. If I
But-
didn't believe what was
No.
being said, I would turn it down. Yeah.
No, the Graham Hancock and stuff though, these
Why
guys,
isn't it playing yet? What are you doing here?
because okay, here.
I don't care. Quit talking.
Now, the
Quit
Great
talking. Start
Pyramid
playing
is
the thing.
probably the most stunning of all these ancient
No.
structures. And
No, it is
the
not gonna be,
stones are
but-
immense, and some of them were cut from a quarry that's hundreds of miles away. How do you think they did that?
Well, some of them, the granite in the Great Pyramid comes from more than 500 miles to the south. If you look at the famous King's Chamber, its walls and its roof are, the ceiling of the King's Chamber are all made with gigantic granite blocks.
Stunning detail.
Stunning detail. Those blocks on the roof of the King's Chamber weigh 70 tons each. Now, Egyptologists will tell you that, oh, they could move heavy blocks because they put them on wet sand and they push them along on wet sand. Well, maybe if you're just at ground level, that will do. But when you're 350 feet above the ground, as you are in the King's Chamber, that won't do at all. I don't know how they did it. All I know is they did it. I don't think anybody knows how they did it, how they lifted those stones, how they brought them up to that level. I think we're looking, again, at a lost technology. And it was this ancient apocalypse 12,800 years ago that wiped that from the human memory banks almost completely. Not entirely completely because there were survivors, but removed most of it. Randall will tell you, sea level rise, it creates a powerful high energy zone. Anything that was existing on those flooded coastlines has just been pounded to hell. I mean, talk about it, Randall.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot more energetic than now. I mean, imagine your sea level rising at 3 or 4 times at least faster than we've seen rise in the last century. And within there, juxtaposed are these episodes of very rapid sea level rise. So you're talking about a very energetic intertidal zone. And anything that's there, short of large megalithic blocks, is going to be utterly obliterated by the time the process is through. And I think that this is one of the things that, you know, the archaeologists and the prehistorians, people are looking at that, have failed to take into account the severity of these events we're talking about. Because the question always is, where are the artifacts? Where's the pottery? Where is the evidence that this civilization existed? And I have 2 responses to that. One, you don't realize the extent of the total remodeling of this planetary surface that took place. Because I mean, we could get into some of the stuff here. I have tons of images where I think maybe we'll get a chance to pull up a couple of really awesome drone footage here before we're done. But once you begin to wrap your head around this, you go, really? You know, it's like, imagine that you drop an atomic bomb on a city and it completely obliterates it. And then a short while later, you drop another one on the same place. What's going to be left? And then 10,000 years, 20,000 years goes by. What are you going to what are you going to find? What are you going to look for? You know, it's going to be
proved his own fucking point right there. We did that
into the geological stratum, and it's going to be very.
But that's what he's saying. He's saying like that's why they're starting to look at the idea that there's possibly a lost technology that we should be looking for, because
we fucking dropped 2 atomic bombs on fucking damn near one.
Well,
fucking
no,
place,
he's
and we
what
rebuilt
he's
the
talking
city in fucking
yeah,
less
but
than
what
a fucking
he's
year.
talking about, it happened
Go
like
look for that
12,000 years before that, and was like, imagine dropping a fucking bomb on something and then 10,000 years go by, you drop another bomb, and then another 10,000 years go by, and you know what I mean? Like, there's not going to be a whole lot left to look for,
What up,
except
you
for
know,
that
bro?
was huge.
See
you know what I mean?
YKB.
YKB's here? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not
Hell
saying
yeah.
to believe these guys and everything. And I
That's a nice
personally
fact, yeah.
haven't set foot on the pyramids, but these guys have, you know what I'm saying? But
I've seen them personally, but it's
Grant Hancock was actually banned from he's actually banned from there right now because he proved the mainstream theories wrong or something like that. Like,
no.
Yeah, it was, they banned
No,
him from-
nobody that fucking goes against something with science and they can prove it wrong is not
No,
going to be
that's-
banned.
that's
the
what
stupidest
that-
idea I've ever heard.
That dude that you were just listening to is banned from Egypt. I'm not joking.
Yeah, probably for something way more stupid than trying to prove the fucking theory wrong.
No, because he proved them wrong in many ways. I'm not joking. I'm just saying, hey, I'm just saying I'm on either
Well, I
side of the
know.
fence. I
I
really
know.
don't
You
give a
weren't-
shit.
you
I
weren't
just think the
there. Yeah,
shit's
exactly.
cool,
Yep.
right? Like,
Yep.
I just think the shit is cool as fuck. And they're probably a lot more reputable than I'll ever fucking be,
enough.
or anyone that
Yeah.
I'll fucking ever have on my panel, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like Graham Hancock is a pretty reputable fucking guy, but Randall Carlson, dude, that guy writes books on paleontology and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like
That's the dude he was trying to connect the place in
Yeah.
Turkey with.
But he's also the same dude that says you can prove me wrong any day of the week in any one of my books, and I'll fucking rewrite it. He's also the same dude.
Yes, but that's the sign of a true paleontologist and scientist, in my opinion. You know,
Yeah.
like if you can
Yeah,
prove it,
exactly, and that's
like,
exactly
you know
what
I
science
mean?
is. So when you have to
And
fucking
that's what he's
listen to
trying to
these
do.
weird
And
fucking stories where they fuck,
yeah,
oh, it's just stupid.
I just think it's super cool though that you know there's like I don't know, some of that shit they say is kind of far out there, but if you really sit and listen to some of that shit they say, it's like, well, yeah, man, that shit's
Oh,
some of it's pretty cool. I think it's
I mean, it
interesting to
is.
listen
It's
to.
all cool, no matter even how it came out. But
I think it's funny that
once you
Joe
once you
Rogan
go
has
back
on
and
a
they figured out
podcast.
science, once they figured out science, how to drag them and move them, and how easy it was, and how
Yeah,
less
but like
man it
he
fucking
said,
took to
that'll
make
work. That'll work up until you get there at ground level. These stones that are 70 tons each
no, they
are
actually.
300
I
feet
have
up in
something
the air, right?
important to say. Pat's
What's that,
fan,
Kathy?
Pat's fan likes turtles.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pat's
Pass
fan
fan
likes
does
turtles.
like turtles.
I like
He likes
turtles.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing
Cut short
about
and
it
white
too.
meat.
We
Next
we
time
can
you won't
all
get
sit
turtles.
here and say this. Randall Carlson can say that. Graham Hancock can say that. Like
Yeah.
they all said, nobody fucking knows for sure. Nobody absolutely
No, none of
knows.
us were
Like,
there. Exactly,
when,
and that's why they say the fucking the
they say-
pyramids
well,
are the
they s-
same mystery as the house 200 years ago built.
well, it's
That's
like
why they say that. That's where the fucking thing comes from.
I
Doesn't
think
matter
they
if it's
say
200
that
years
because
ago or
there's
2,000 years ago. The mystery remains the same. None of us were there.
there's aliens in the fucking hieroglyphs is why I think for real, you know, that's why they say they can't read them is because they don't want to recognize aliens. So, and aliens are in the hieroglyphs. There's no disputing that. You know what I mean? So it's like we can't read hieroglyphs and we can't read them all because there's aliens in there and we can't recognize the fact that the alien exists. Whoa.
Yeah. Even with supercomputers. Yeah. It's weird.
It's yeah, isn't it? It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Classified bullshit.
Did we
That's
miss
probably
Marty?
the same way as probably the same language as what the hell is that book called? The book with the plants. Nobody knows how to read.
Did we happen to miss 420?
No, it's all at 420 all the time, mommy.
Oh, I just wanted to know. All right. So, does anybody get in snow?
Do I gotta go turn my light on?
Snow. I don't think we're getting any yet. My cameras say negative. It's still like 6 degrees out there.
Oh wow.
6 degrees Celsius.
No snow here. All right. Golden.
Hey, you're pretty much very much right about it. You know, bro. You know what I mean? You can't say you're wrong about that. Aliens are mushroom on a comet that hit Earth. We had you know what I mean? Like
You're close. We don't know if it was mushroom spores or whatnot that started it, but
definitely
yeah,
a
something along
bacteria.
that line. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Definitely a bacteria. You think we crawled out of the ocean or what?
I think kinda we did.
Yeah.
Because it had to start in water first to begin with.
Mhm.
If Earth started the way we said it did. But
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What happened?
because it
Kathy?
would have been uninhabitable on a molten planet. So
One book says we came from apes, and the other one said we come from fish.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
and I'm always thinking Maybe I was a mermaid at one time.
Jesus, the sign of Jesus was a fish. Let's not forget
The
that.
weird part about that, Kathy, is they're both right.
Well, that's the beauty of it. You can believe whatever the
Yeah.
fuck you want, and who's the next man to tell you you're wrong?
Well, we actually proved it. I mean, it went through science and then went through evolution. Everything else is both right. We came out of the water and everything else is literally a fish substance, a fish species. And we evolved, and then we went into like the ape species that everybody thinks of today. And then we
So the
evolved
ape
out
ate
of
the
that
fish.
into the human.
So the ape ate the fish, and then then the apes ended up giving birth.
So what Randall Carlson and Grant Hancock and Joe Rogan are getting at, that whole podcast is all about humans being the product of evolution that was advanced after being like interrupted and advanced. So they think that extraterrestrials came down here and sped us up to make us superior to everything else. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. I think we just learned it over time, just like evolution would state we did.
And Jetwash, a bunch of the stuff that I've been seeing too that's coming out new with the new
What's the
technology.
difference? Exactly.
Is that they're like you said, digging deeper, so they're seeing
they're going back to where they've dug before and going a little
first
deeper.
what you're talking about, that happened first. We had this alien technology came in here and messed with evolution and made us intelligent. But then those guys are saying there's these catastrophic nature events that killed off civilization. And then
like Atlantis and stuff in Egypt and
some of those people survived. And then
well, what's the difference from that and giving a monkey a stick to pick ants out of a branch with?
Well, yeah, kind of, but like you got to figure out then exactly where
basically they came and gave them tools. Taught them how to farm,
they say
gave them
monkeys
this
right now,
knowledge.
chimpanzees, wild ones are in the Bronze Age right now because they got footage of them using spears and shit to fish in the wild.
Wow.
Without people teaching them that. So the chimpanzee right now, there's footage of a wild one with nobody teaching it how to do so, spearing fish, hanging off a vine with a big spear, trying to hit fish.
Somebody's been watching way too much Joe Rogan, but yes.
No, this isn't actually. This is actually National Geographic that has shared that. But
oh wow,
it was actually Joe Rogan that fucking seen the most views on it. But
probably but he's very influential, right? He's an influential person, no matter how. I'm not saying I agree with everything the guy fucking says.
For proof of evolution is how it was fucking showing, and I agree with that. I mean, it does show proof of evolution.
True.
But if you want to go beyond them just using spears to fucking throw a fish and everything else, you can look at animals put in captivity still to this day, where they pick up like sharp enough stones and everything else to throw at bulletproof glass and completely shatter it.
Yeah, that shit's pretty cool.
Like that,
Kind of agree with like the stuff that they're finding, these monolithic stuff. Just what he explained, think of like today, if we were all destroyed by a nuclear bomb, what would be left?
Oh, there'd be nothing left of what we build such a fucking disposable society. There wouldn't be.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. There would be a shit ton of stuff left.
Well, there'd be a bunch of garbage because we're disposable, but
like concrete, big monolithic structures is the only thing left.
Yeah,
and that's finding down.
Anything flat on the ground and everything.
That would be the misconception, right? They would think that's how we really lived, man. When really we had to be so organized, otherwise we'd be. Imagine if we weren't as organized as we are. We so overrun by fucking bullshit and garbage and fucking, we're already being overrun by. Just imagine if we weren't organized in any way.
It's crazy. All this stuff that they're finding in South America right now, which is really crazy.
Yeah. But in the grand outlook of things, it brings us no closer to anything in the future than that we wanted. It just brings us closer to the past. That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's true, but in order to be closer to the future, you have to know who the fuck you are. No reality.
don't.
Right? I feel it's
No,
important
no,
to
you
know
don't.
history. You're doomed to repeat it, right? You end up with stupid
No.
assholes like
Yeah.
fucking Hitler and Stalin and shit like that coming around.
Fucking
every so
aliens
often.
could land on the planet tomorrow.
Oh,
And
they
probably
could.
if
Yeah.
they figured out
They definitely already have.
problems with fucking traveling that far to get to us, they would have figured out all the rest of the problems already. And they would just blend right in with you. You would have no idea they're here. They're
Oh,
just really
I think they're already fucking here, man, and that's why we have things like fucking religion and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't think they are. I don't think they are here. If they were here, we wouldn't have things like religion and such and such and such.
You know, you look at
Just
hieroglyphs
that we're
from
so programmed and stigmatized
you look
for
at
so many
artwork
years of
from the
it that,
Bible and shit.
like,
they're
they
in the
already
Bible and
told
stuff
us that
too.
they're here. Yeah.
You
They
know,
know
they're-
they're here. It's our
That's why I
government
think if they
know
were
they're
here, you wouldn't have these fucking little things for people to
Well, for sure.
People
praise
just
and
don't believe it yet.
no.
They've
I
fed
think
too
it'd
much
be a whole
bullshit
different
all their
society
life.
if they actually
People
if they
will-
were here
I think that's
completely.
the excuse. You know what I mean?
It is
Oh,
really
yeah,
like
I hear where
people,
you're
if
coming
you
from.
live
I
your
just think
whole
it's kind of opposite of what you're
if you live
thinking
your
would
whole
happen.
life believing something and automatically like it gets dispelled, like it's really hard for you to do that. People will deny it even
exactly.
it's put right in
Exactly.
front of
Thank
them.
you, Ben.
So when you
Harold.
I'm talking about you in general, Mike. Like when you have so many years, it's hard for you to take anything else outside of that. Otherwise, you've been living a lie and wasting your time all your life. So I understand this thick
What? Who?
exterior
What?
that you have, Mike, where you
Thank
won't
you.
absorb any
Thank you.
other
So are you saying living?
ideas, but,
I could not have said it better.
it's
Thank
not,
you.
Are you saying believing in Jesus is a lie? Is that what you're saying?
It could be. He's
No,
not fucking
because
lying.
they've already proved that Jesus was a real man that walked the earth.
No, they have not.
Yes,
motherfucker.
they did actually. The fucking
Bring
the
up-
Church of
bring up-
Scientology
Bring up the
proved
link.
that
Oh, the Church of Scientology.
when they disproved the Shroud of Turin. They
Oh,
proved that
Lord.
Jesus was a real man. I'm not joking.
No.
In
If
the Bible-
Jesus was proven to be a real man, how come he was never wrote about in any other books?
He was wrote about in many books. He's wrote about in the
No, he
fucking
wasn't.
Quran. Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. There's not
How is-
Jesus in the Quran.
Yes, he
This
was
is where
wrote
you're
about
fucking
in the
wrong.
Quran. No, he's,
No, this is where
I
you're
don't know
fucking
where
wrong.
you're
It's
hearing
not
your
the same
shit from,
Jesus.
but
No, it's not
I
the
got
same
Muslims
Jesus that
in
you
my
speak
fucking
of.
family. No, it's straight up the same Jesus in the Quran that we speak of because they fucking fought against each other in fucking war long before there was like man that
Gemma.
believed about him. You know what I mean? We all know Bible stands for basic instruction before leaving Earth. It's fucking it's a journal of many people who lived a certain way of life, man. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing fake about it except for the fact that it's 2,000-year-old book.
No, it's not even the same book.
How is it not? What's
You
the
can even
first
take
four?
the Quran.
what's-
The Quran has been changed so goddamn many times.
What's the
since
first five
fucking one
books?
we found.
What's the first 5 books of the Bible called, Mike?
Go fuck yourself.
Well, there you
Go
go.
fuck
You see, if you're
yourself.
gonna
Yeah.
know about it, if you're gonna speak like that, you should educate yourself about it so you can speak about it with true wit. Because
I do,
saying,
but-
well, no, like you gotta educate yourself on it so you know about it if you're gonna talk like that about it. Because I followed the Bible a lot of my life,
All I can tell you is Jetwash
and
is
it's never steered me
Jetwash.
wrong.
Jetwash. All I know is that you can read the Bible. I can read the Bible.
Yeah.
Harold can read the Bible. We may get 3 different things out of
And
what
that's the
we just
beauty of
read. And we will, and I could sit here and argue with you and say, I just read it. You could say, I just read it too.
It's called the Book of Torah, though, Mike.
Well, I'm just
It's
saying.
the
is
Jewish
that we-
Bible. It's the Hebrew Bible. That's what the first 5 books of the Bible is called.
No, I didn't hear what you said. Say it
It
again.
was called the Book of Torah, the Hebrew Bible.
No.
Yeah, that's what the first 5 books is called.
Well,
It's the
yeah,
He-
maybe, but
I'm just letting you know because I brought it up. But I'm just saying it's not like a negative fucking way to like the Bible is literally written by people that existed. There's no way around that. Like we all know that stuff. And Jesus was truly a real man in those times, 2,000 years ago. You know what I mean? But people
it's
go
wrote as a real man, but it's the only other book he fucking shows up in is the actual all the book of the Bible. All the rest of them is not Jesus. It's not Jesus the way. It's not Jesus the way the Catholic proclaims it's Jesus. Put it that way.
Well, who cares what the Catholics say? The Roman Catholics are involved in
Yeah,
Luciferianism.
so then you can
So
take that. You can take
Thanks
that
a lot,
same fucking
Jetwash.
simplicity in your mind. You can take that same simplicity in your mind and say, "Who the fuck's gonna fucking believe these guys?"
yeah,
It's
but
the
the
way
Catholics
that they say it.
didn't. The Catholics didn't write the Bible. They just enforced a lot of what they thought was true about it.
Well,
Like,
don't be
that's
talking about my religion, Jetwash.
no. And if I talk
Don't be
about it,
talking
it's
about it.
what
No.
I've learned about it. You
Well,
know,
you may learn wrong.
Jesus wasn't Catholic; he was Hebrew.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to down my religion.
I'm not downing your religion.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I am a firm believer that you ain't fucking seen it. Who gives a fuck? That's why I don't follow fucking NASA and shit like that. I don't give a fuck what they say.
We're gonna go around
You
the
know,
world.
I ain't never been to outer space. I don't know anybody within 25 people that have ever been to outer space either. You can look at religion in the way of NASA too, if we want to be about it that way, you know? It's the same fucking thing, just like a cell phone. Think about it.
I
20
actually
years
feel like
ago,
I'm outside of my body looking at myself.
just think about it though. 20 years ago, if you asked a room full of people if they all wanted who wanted to go to heaven, the majority of them putting their fucking hand up, right?
Oh, did you notice that
Nowadays,
Gemma's in the chat?
yeah, yes, I did. Hello, Gemma.
Hello, Gemma.
And nowadays, you ask a room full of people that, the majority of them gonna laugh at you, right? And it's the way it is, man. Everyone's got a cell phone in their hand for a Bible. It's the way it is nowadays. Fuck it. The worst ones are the ones that are tweeting all against fucking, tweeting all that Me Too shit. And they're on a fucking device where people have died to put that fucking cobalt in their hands and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
I can't even think correctly right now for all this.
it's fucking crazy.
It's kind of late for me to be thinking all this.
But I don't go to church or anything like that.
Yeah, there's no books other than the Bible itself that Jesus
Can we
mentioned.
go back to Can we go back to thinking what is the best whiskey to drink?
What is the best whiskey to drink? Any one of them that has less alcohol, I suppose. How to find Jesus in any Old Testament.
If you
Yada,
ask
yada,
me
yada.
what the best whiskey to drink is, I would say Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
Yes,
never
that's
hit that,
bourbon. That is a goddamn good whiskey. Yes.
I don't think I've had that before. Might have to ask you
Well,
again.
that's
sometime.
it's the
Oh,
oldest.
list of books about Jesus, all parts of different fucking parts of the Bible. Over
Mhm.
there.
Did they have whiskey there at the Last Supper?
Yes, yeah, they did.
It's called the canonical gospels. Matthew and Mark, Luke and John.
Oh, gee. I don't know.
They're all sources for the biography of Jesus's life.
Am I going to be dying soon? Because the last 3 days, people have been bringing religion up. And I'm thinking, there's got to be something going on. And I think that maybe my time is near.
It could be. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say I'll almost guarantee this: you're not gonna meet Jesus.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't an actual person.
Okay, forget about you.
You can't say it though. You can't say that.
Well, you
Yeah.
think that, but
You
maybe
can't
say that he was an actual real person. So
Well, there's
All
more
right, all
evidence
right.
that there is than
Oh my
there
God, I
isn't.
just said I was
there's
gonna
not.
die soon,
Yes,
and
there
you guys are
is.
worried about.
There's 5 books written on them, for fuck's
Fucking
sakes.
Kathy.
Oh God.
Not really. But there's a whole lot of books written that's not him. I mean, if you want to go back and just actually
You know,
look
I
it
got
up,
a pair of scissors. I got a
there's
pair
a
of
whole
scissors
lot
in
of
my
books
hand.
way older than Jesus that proclaim to be him almost identically.
Let me write my letter and say, was it for Jetwash?
So then what about those books?
witness
What
that
about the
my
books that are older than Jesus himself that have the same story?
Yeah,
Damn near the
because
same
it's
fucking name,
recognized that
but
there
it's
was
not Jesus.
also look at the time. No, it's supposed to be like that. There's
no, it's
the
not
time of
supposed to be
son
like
of
that.
Ra, the time of Ra, the sun.
I know, Gemma.
You know, and then you got Jesus was the time of the fish. You know, it comes around in religion like that in many fucking cycles. But
Kathy, I choose to keep my faith myself. But I love you, Kathy.
It's because the one time that we upload information from our civilization or our species advanced into a civilization, it's the same story. Everyone repeats it all across all religions. That's why it's so similar.
virtually all scholars of antiquity accept that Jesus was a historical figure.
How could they wrote about Jesus before his time?
Now, I'm just reading what fucking Google tells you and what from Wikipedia. Historical Jesus.
Oh, that's not gonna tell you anything true. It's just written by somebody else, another man.
Hey, man, blame the Church of Scientology because they're the one that proved it by trying to prove
First of
the
all, I
Shroud of
don't
Turin.
trust. First of all, I don't trust nothing that comes
They
out of
proved the
Scientology.
Shroud of Turin
All they
was
do is like to
wrong.
fuck young children.
And at the same time, they proved that Jesus was a man that walked the earth, and that's how
Yeah,
they knew
yeah,
it wasn't
and
real.
they also apparently then proved that there's a giant ass fucking transformer that rules all of it.
Well,
But they also believe that
no, I'm talking about
they come
studies
back
that
as
they actually did
children.
that were funded by the United Arab Emirates, which has got more money than the United States will ever fucking dream of seeing. You know what I mean? Like there's billionaires there that don't have to disclose how much money they have. That we'll just never we can never dream of having that much money.
I don't put my trust in those
But
people.
I'm just saying, there is Jesus is recognized as a person that walked the earth by scholars and science.
I will. Okay, I will agree with you that I believe in God. I believe in Jesus, but I
Yeah,
don't.
but what
believe
I'm
in
trying to say, it doesn't
Scientology.
matter if we believe in it or not.
I'm just saying I don't believe in that Scientology shit.
Yeah.
I don't believe anything that they got to say because they think that those children are born and that they're older and then they can fuck a 12-year-old, a 10-year-old, think because they're older.
A lot of them are fucked
Bullshit.
up like that. Yeah. A lot of the old
Bullshit.
ways and shit. If you're talking about Jesus Christ, you're talking about Mary Magdalene, though, which is all the what it scientifically comes down to. She apparently that bloodline is real, and yeah, but if you look up historical Jesus, yeah.
That's what it goes up like that's why the Rastafarians.
Thank you, Gemma.
So right from the History Channel itself, the Bible says
that
Jesus was ill. What other proof exists? Some argue that Jesus wasn't an actual man, but within a few decades of his lifetime, he was mentioned by Jewish and Roman historians, yada yada.
No, he was executed by the Romans.
While billions of people believe Jesus of Nazareth was one of the most important figures in world history ever, many other people reject this idea. Yeah, true, fair enough. And a 2015 survey conducted by the Church of England is instance of that 22% of adults that did not believe that Jesus was a real person. Among the scholars of the New Testament of the Christian Bible are other, though there is little disagreement or other little disagreement of actually lived. Lawrence, I cannot even say that last name, is an associate professor of librarian of science at Purdue. 2015 of the Biblical Archaeological Review article on the extra biblical evidence of Jesus notes that there is no debate about the issue in ancient times. Either Jewish rabbis who did not like Jesus or his followers accused him of being a magician or leading people astray. And he says, but they never did not cease to exist.
We can no more reject Jesus' existence than we can reject the existence of a mass of pagan personages whose reality
Any
is historical
archaeological evidence
proofs
or physical
is
proof
never
of Jesus
questioned.
does not exist. Right there in plain writing, right there on the History Channel, too. And the Jewish fucking book.
Of course it's
Archaeological evidence or any
dude. That's like
evidence of
saying the
Jesus.
Bible doesn't exist. It wasn't written
There is
2,000
there
years
is
ago.
no. It wasn't written by God, for fuck's sake. If that's what
I
you're
didn't
trying to
say
say.
it was written by God. I said it is a
All
journal of
right,
people
all
who
right.
lived
So
a certain way of life.
if you can take the
Surrounded by
Bible then,
Keith.
which was written, if you can take the Bible then, which was written by people that God told them to write, it would.
No, that's not what I said at all. That's not what it says either. I said it's basically a journal of people that logged a way of life of them that they lived. You know what I mean? It's like it'd be like you writing about being a farmer, you know, if that was what worked for you. You know what I mean? Like, hey, it's just the way the 10 Commandments come from somewhere, man. Many people live by them, you know, for the good and the bad. I don't think it's a bad way to live, if you want my opinion. Like I enjoy people having their rights and their thoughts and their own belief systems and stuff. But that's what I enjoy about what I believe in, because it doesn't affect the way others live their, you know, life and shit, the way they fucking do things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If
But
I
if you
want,
have a man walking there that far long ago, where we were just praising people that we thought were godlike, and we have a man walking the earth that's like
I don't believe it was like
curing the
that at all.
blind, healing the sick, yada yada. You know, all the things that said that were done in the Bible. There would have been a whole lot more shit and a whole lot more evidence.
No,
You know,
I
put forth.
believe that's why it stayed around for as long as it did too. You got to remember, the Romans logged executing Jesus on that fucking cross. You know what I mean? Like Jesus of Nazareth he was crucified, man. And there's actual documented evidence of this. Okay? Like it's not that it's not a question of did he exist or not. It's a question of did this or that happen? You know what I mean? Did he live his life like this? And I believe that, of course, any story is gonna fucking change, you know, over time. But you have to admit the majority of that fucking whole book, like all of the books in that entire book, the majority of them have stayed the same over time. You know what I mean? And people have lived by them and have based whole societies and beliefs and ways of life around the way thing, you know, like it's.
So you think that since they based everything off of that fucking kind of life, that we should just
I don't
keep it
believe any of
because-
this shit happened by accident.
So we should just keep that way of life because they've already embedded themselves
So
into it.
when you when you die, do you believe that's the end of it? Do you believe you're gonna have to answer for anything you've done in life?
No.
So
I
what
think
does
I'll
it
just
matter
die.
then?
I think I'll just die and I will turn into ash and go back to Earth.
Yeah,
And-
but what's
and history
running
will
your
repeat itself.
heartbeat, man?
Just like for any other fucking plant, animal, anything on Earth, we can
Mhm.
watch it happen.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly
The
how
same-
it happened for me.
That same electrical impulse in your heart is also measured in space, they say. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
but your
weird.
soul, it's also
I don't
measured
know.
in grams. So
I believe we're gonna have to answer for the shit we did one day, man. You know, I've been having these seizures lately, and I can't say like I seen God or anything like that. Honestly, it goes fucking black. But when I come out of those things, you don't feel like you're alone, if I could say it like that, man. You know what I mean? It's some weird shit when you feel like you've gone somewhere else, if I could say it like that, man. It's a weird feeling, dude. It's like I get scared to even talk about that shit. Because these seizures, dude, brother Mike, they've been fucking me up, man. Fucking me up for real. And I'm glad my mother-in-law, that last one last Wednesday, she caught me
And
before I went
and
into it
watching,
deep.
yeah, and watching many people die from many different things. Religion is the first thing they find, and
But
I don't mean that in
I'm
no
gonna
harmful way or nothing.
no,
But
I'm gonna tell you something, man. The night my mom died, she came to me. I'm not fucking bullshitting you. I swear to God on everything I fucking love, man. My mother came to me in my fucking sleep. And then all of a sudden I'm waking up to my brother screaming on the fucking phone, that telling me that she's passed away. But I remember talking to my mom like she was dead. I remember her fucking, like, it was just very weird and vivid and fucking, it was just weird fucking shit, man. But I don't believe Jesus, so to speak, would have anything to do with that kind of spiritual stuff. I think Jesus was just maybe another motherfucker that was connected to shit like that, just like me or you or anyone else would be in their own way. Right? It's the way I look at it. I think it's a beautiful thing to be able to even think of a motherfucker like Jesus to get you through life, or whatever it is, a fucking John Deere tractor or a fucking New Holland, whatever the fuck it may be in life. I think it's a beautiful thing that we can have the option to have that in our hand and look up to it if you want it. You know, I think that's what it's all about, man. Doesn't matter, you know, just like 50 or 100 years ago, it didn't fucking matter who believed in what, right? Didn't matter.
yeah,
Didn't
not
fucking they didn't give a shit. Nowadays it's like, you know, they can't, some people just can't fucking talk about it, man. They just can't. Me, like I say, I think it's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, but you would have figured that a guy as powerful he was in back in the day, like killing the sick, doing all the shit he did, he would have made some kind of historical significance on time where he lived. But yet nobody talks about it. Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, that's the way it is now. But they wrote a
No,
fucking
it's
book
not.
on that
If
motherfucker.
if literally if I go out tomorrow and I have that kind of power, and I'll even just say it within my own town, and I go through my own town.
You think
and I
even
start
if you
healing,
had that kind of power,
if I start healing AIDS with the touch of my hand, and I start
you think
healing
they'd be praying to you in school the
heroin
next day?
addiction, no, I hope
Well, they
not.
did
Fuck,
for
I hope not.
Jesus.
No, they did not.
They did. I grew up saying the Lord's Prayer in school, motherfucker.
Yeah, you grew up doing it, but
Yeah, but
did
they
not
don't
back in his
anymore,
day.
right?
Not in his fucking day, they didn't either.
Wow. They thought Moses fucking split the Nile too back then, right? Moses existed. He went up on the mountain and brought a tablet back, right?
You're mixing up some stories, but yes.
No, not really. The 10 Commandments and Moses and a whole bunch of fucking shit getting split, right?
Yeah, a whole bunch of
the Red
shit, yeah.
Sea, the Red Sea, sorry, not the Nile.
That had nothing to do with him coming with the tablets or nothing. The
But
Red
still,
Sea
how
being
did he get
parted
that?
was the Jews escaping fucking, and I don't think that fucking happened either. So,
But you know, Moses was a real man. We know that.
yeah, it's weird how the fake stories happen in fucking
Do you
books,
see what
right?
I'm saying, though?
But
This is
exactly. So you see where I'm going with this. So we can
I
get back to
already
this on
understood
Jesus.
that. I understood that,
Jesus,
but I
yeah.
also understand that they are real people still, and shit just gets stretched and
That
stuff.
doesn't matter. That it actually wouldn't actually make a difference if they're real people or not, because the things would still happen. But
Well,
So can you As I surrounded by Keith in the chat, you guys. As soon as I saw you in the chat there, Keith, I thought about you in this conversation and knew it. This is your favorite subject.
Huh?
Surrounded by Keith,
Yeah.
he's pretty intelligent when it comes to religion and Scientology and fucking history shit and aliens. And he's a cool dude to talk to about this very subject.
Oh, I know. I spend a lot of time on it too. I have a lot of the same beliefs Mike does and everything. Like that's what my whole point about tonight's conversation is I think it's beautiful that we can
Well, that's
have
why I spent like years reading that Bible back and front, and I wasn't reading it for the knowledge that it had. I read it for
You
more
ever
like
you ever read it in the hole? You ever been in the hole? Yeah, that's when
Yes, I
it's
have.
real shitty, right?
I read the thing literally front to back like fucking 3-4 times. But
I did the first time.
and
It was
like I
front to
said, I
back,
never
and then I
once
realized.
read it for like instructions on my life and how I should live it. I read it more for loopholes.
Nice.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. That's what I read it for.
No. Islam's a weird one too. Don't ever. That's one that was. Islam
If
was
you get into Islam and gonna read the
ideology.
Quran, it's all about poetry.
Well, it's all
actually.
about war, to be honest with you. But hey, there's over 200 sword verses in the Quran about executing the infidels.
Thousands of years ago.
Mecca and Medina.
Yeah.
Mecca and Medina.
Yeah, once you get into the Quran and everything else, then you're talking about the poetry of it. And then you gotta, oh Lord.
The poetry of death, yeah.
Mecca and Medina.
Nobody's saying not to believe in Jesus, Gemma. Everyone is saying exactly the opposite of that.
Keith.
No, reality. And
What up, Keith?
we want you to come here and feel welcome in whichever way you believe. And that's what tonight's conversation is all about. No one is going to look down upon you for thinking what you think. Okay. As long as it's not affecting the way other people live their lives, we don't really give a shit, man. We come here
That's the weird thing about America and Jesus. They try to say it's affecting their lives when other countries come involved all the time. But I digress.
It's where I cut politics and religion out, man. I don't.
You can look at any one of our fucking political fucking military wars that we've had and prove that it's right.
They don't
Matter
call
of fact,
Ukraine.
we can go straight to the Philippines when we fucking own the Philippines as the United States. We literally fought the war over them not fucking all being Catholic almost.
They don't call Ukraine the bloodlands for nothing, right? So
Yeah,
we all know
definitely.
they've been fucking invaded every time. Like there's gonna be another world war coming. You're absolutely right. We all know this, right? If
Hey,
you follow
Gemma.
it, and it's like
Love you too, sister.
we all know as soon as fucking Ukraine gets fucked up like that, we all know a world war is followed almost every fucking time, except for the last time when they went to Donetsk and fucking
if
Crimea.
Ukraine starts getting fucked up, we won't have it. But when Ukraine starts winning it, that's when we gotta start watching the asshole.
Even talking like that, fuck yeah, it is scary, man. Watching those pilots, man. Half their flag, it's a square flag, but half of it is a Ukrainian flag, and half of it's an American flag. You know, that is some scary shit right there. When they got Su-27 pilots like with those insignias on their shoulders, man. And then
but we pray to Jesus, so we'll be safe because we pray to a different invisible God than they do.
You damn well know that shit ain't got nothing to do with it, man. That's just another fucking.
Now you're on the same page.
No, it's not. That's not what I've been saying at all. There's many of those
I know.
motherfuckers that are killing.
I know it's not what you were saying at all. I just wanted to prove my point.
There's
when
sides
I let you
on.
take this to war.
There's units in both Russia and Ukraine right now on both sides that are killing each other on the name of Jesus on their shoulder. So. And as
but
well,
when it comes to us, because we pray harder to a different invisible God than they do.
You also got the Polskis that are in there right now on behalf of fucking Russia that are very fascist, killing people on behalf of people.
Can't even
right?
put up a Christmas tree, so fuck the Polskis.
Okay, but what about the Czechs then? Okay, let's forget the Polskis. You got the fucking Czechs doing the same thing for Putin right now. You know, it don't matter who the fuck they believe
The
in.
Polskis can't even put up a Christmas tree. Fuck them people.
You know, the fucking religion aspect so far out of like we're God now, man. Nobody believes in Flanders Fields
The
anymore.
religion
man.
aspect so far out of it, but I literally threw out the worst religion aspect ever I could. With
Yeah,
the
but
Christmas
you're
tree.
you're
like,
able.
wait a minute. Go to the Polski. Fucking the Polski.
Yeah, but they're doing it like that though. That's the way it is, man. It's like he prays to Jesus while he
There
gets,
is no
you know,
goddamn Christmas tree with Jesus, for fuck's sake.
you never know. We don't know. It's like you say, we don't know. Right? All I know is we all die the same.
You're right. I remember all the whole away in the manger shit and everything.
We all
else.
die the same, right?
And right there
Yep.
in the desert, there was a palm tree right by the manger.
Right?
I remember that.
And
Not
we
even a
all
palm
die
tree,
the
no,
same, right?
a pine tree.
We
Yeah.
all
Yep.
die the
And then in
exact
the
same
pine
way.
tree, right before like Jesus was like completely born,
And we all
they
die
threw
the
some
same
lights
way.
and shit on it.
Yeah. You know, it's just whichever you want to believe, man. It don't matter.
Yeah.
It's still the price is still the same, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. They started naming good and evil years ago, man. So when I look at it, right? But which side we gonna like? Hey, it's like a
Good and
two-party
evil is
system all the
names
way
now
down the
is-
line.
Yeah, but good and evil now they're trying to figure out the difference between the two. Good luck.
Well,
If you're
it's
going to
pretty
go into
crazy how
political
it is.
about it, you're going to have a hell of a time trying to figure
Who
out
can
the
kill
difference
the
between
enemy
good and evil.
faster?
Yep. But if you're going to go by religion, it's going to even be fucking worse.
Yeah, but that's how you know we're the bad guys, right? Because we made that what 5.56 ammo, right? It's like, who can
Well,
kill the
yeah.
enemy faster? No, we ain't doing it faster,
called the meat-
motherfucker. We're gonna shoot that
called the-
guy, and he's gonna scream and yell there while three other guys tend to him, and we just took out a whole squad, just rendered it useless by shooting one motherfucker with what's called a high-powered 22 round, motherfucker.
Well, no, there's a reason the 5.56 was called the meat hammer back in the day, the way it
it's
tumbled through
just
the body.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not only
it's
body
literally
armor, not
purposely
only the
done that way.
body armor too, though, right? Like it,
Yeah, exactly.
it is so fucking fast that little round, just
Yeah.
pap, 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 you know, and you're
Yeah,
screaming
and
to death,
exactly.
watching
And you-
yourself die, just like
You turn a
wow.
whole center cavity into fucking jello and you watch it dump out the orifices where
Yeah,
it came
and
into their body.
Your
at.
buddies,
It's just-
well, your buddies yelling, "Hang in there, right?" Fuck, man, that's what they were meant for. Those 5.56 rounds, man. You see, everyone else
why it's
worried
called-
about.
That's
yeah.
why it's called the meat hammer. Literally.
Man, they just wound one guy and just sit back and light a cigarette, right? Just light him up with like 5-6 rounds, you know. He's gonna live for a while still, but he's dead. Okay, he's dead, but he's gonna live for a little bit. You know what? 5-6 guys gonna have to tend to that one motherfucker. You know what I mean? Straight up. You got two guys pulling guard and fucking two guys doing medic duty. One guy bringing shit.
Yeah.
Right, Mike? Am I wrong? That's
No,
how
you're
it,
pretty cool. Yeah.
that's how it works.
But
Maybe not with special
meat-
forces because you might not have
Yeah,
that much,
the-
but
No, we don't take losses in special forces, but
you're pulling that guy out of the way pretty well.
it's
But,
yeah, the 5.56 round. That's
they're-
why it's called the meat hammer, because it literally tumbles through the body. It just turns it to fucking
If
mush.
you're getting shot anyways, it's usually not with 5.56, it's 7.62 by 39 most of the time.
Well, if an American's getting shot by
Yeah.
fucking something, it's normally 7.62. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Most of the enemy casualties are 5.56.
Yeah. It's just the way it's less work that way, man. That's the way I was always taught about it. It was just less
But
work.
like you said, it's so much quicker. You and the guy shooting 7.62 can shoot at each other at the exact same time.
Yeah.
You'll kill them first.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. You can almost watch those NATO rounds just go over your shoulder like that. Those 7.62 by 39s, even the 45 one, the 7.62 by 45s. Or is it 40? No, it's not. Yeah,
No,
it's 45.
39.
39. There's a few different ones though that NATO's made.
7.62. There's a lot of different motherfuckers. 7.62 by 39 was the biggest one in the main day. But
And you could just watch them tumble some like dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was the best thing about getting shot at by a 7.62 or an AK-47 or an SKS, one of those two things.
Yeah.
They're inaccurate as fuck. You had a really high probability that even if they were
Yeah.
aiming at you, you weren't going to get hit.
And they're subsonic too, aren't they?
No.
No, are
they're
they not?
fucking
I thought I
No.
thought they were subsonic most of the time.
No, that's a supersonic round.
Yeah.
It's still traveling faster than sound, but it's just not accurate at anything.
Just a heavy.
If you sitting perfectly still is your best fucking option because it's gonna miss you, and then you just return fire.
Yeah. Little armor light round.
The only accurate ones were the SKS, and by the time they reloaded and shot another fucking round, shit, they were dead.
Yeah. Then you got all the homemade fucking bullshit they used to make.
Oh fuck, we did it too.
Mm-hmm. Fucking little zip guns and shit. When you're up close.
And I think that was some of the zip guns and shit like that was even before Canada was a country.
Oh, fuck. We've been a country for 150 years, apparently.
Well, yeah, but you guys weren't even a country when you burned down our White House, you jackwagon.
It wasn't even if you can call it that.
Yep.
Was it like a little
few
fucking
Canadian? It was a few Canadians and
one
a bunch
room
of
house
fucking
back
captured
then?
American, couple captured American soldiers and everything else. We're like, we're gonna burn down the White House, and everybody's like, fuck, let's try it.
Yeah, well, they did, but it wasn't what it was today. It was just like a little fucking. It was basically ruins already, anyways.
Well, exactly, but Canada still loves to tout that. Like, we burned you guys down, your White House down. You guys weren't even a country when that happened.
You still get cool history teachers like what I had, Mr. Levy, who still taught it like, oh yeah, fuck it. It was like, that tell it for what it really was, But Mr. Levy was cool, man. One of those old school, you still smell the fucking whiskey on his breath. Remember back in the old days, man. I miss those days. Fuck, those were the real days before a fucking cell phone ever touched fucking down anywhere. You know what I mean? 90.
Yeah.
Fucking early and mid 90s. Fucking miss those days.
Yeah. That's why I love talking to a bunch of Canadians about that fucking war. They're like, oh, we burned the White House down and you guys didn't do anything. You weren't a country. You didn't do shit.
It wasn't even, you guys weren't even really a country yet. You were just a large colony. There was like 1 million people there.
No,
though.
we were a country. We were a country.
The war of
already.
1812.
We were an established. We got our fucking independence in 1750.
Fucking French territory all the way down to fucking New Orleans. It was.
No, it was not. We were a country. 1756. We signed it.
No,
yeah,
it was after that.
We were a fucking full country, and then we had that whole goddamn war within ourselves.
The French Indian War, yeah.
And then we fucking had a whole war within ourselves against North versus South.
Yeah.
And that's where you guys fucking burned down the White House. And you still weren't a country even after you burned down the White House for at least fucking 20 years.
Oh, for a while, anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
I know we celebrate now our sovereignty. Like we have a Canada
Thank
Day,
you. Surrounded means a
shit
lot.
like that. But yeah, I don't know. They don't really go. They don't teach that people fucking died like that up here. You know what I mean? Like they.
And now look at you guys now. You don't even really have a military.
Well, we actually have a very good military. All of the every
No, you
four,
don't.
yeah, we do actually. We have the top snipers on the fucking planet, dude.
You have one top sniper on the planet that made
we
the
have-
longest shot. That's it.
Rob Furlong wasn't just the top sniper on the planet. We trained where do you think Navy SEALs come up here to train with snipers, dude? I'm telling you, we train.
Our
Yes,
Navy SEALs go over there to train your snipers. You're
we
getting this wrong. Yeah.
no. Listen, Mike, I know you're all patriotic and everything.
Who
You got to
funds-
give credit.
Who funds
more
your
credit.
military? Who funds your military?
Britain.
No, it does not.
Yes, Great Britain funds our military because the Queen
No, it
owned our
doesn't.
fucking navy, dude. Okay, like Canada doesn't even own her own navy. The Queen did before she died. She just had to pass it on to her son. Okay, King Charles. We don't even own our own military, dude. The Queen, Britain owns our military. Why do you think it's called the Royal Canadian Military? We have nothing to do with that, dude. You guys don't either. You might give us donations here and there, but our military is funded by the British military, by the royal family, dude, and the Duke of fucking whatever or something like that. Like our whole navy is symbolically powered by King Charles, who, by the way, chose not to change his name.
Symbolically, yeah, they wish you good and prayers.
No,
We
our
fund your
commander in
military.
chief. No, you do not fund our
We
military.
pretty
As a
much
matter
fund
of
our
fact, I'm pretty
yeah.
sure we fund a lot of your military. If you want us to be like honest,
No.
that you do not fund any of our military. You give us donations and shit like that, but I'm telling you, you do not fund what you think you fund up here. Every force on the planet comes to Canada to train. You know why? Because we have every terrain there is on the planet all in one country.
No,
Yes,
it's because you're
yes.
fucking. No, it's every
No.
force comes there to fucking train because your goddamn fucking prime minister is a bitch.
I'm talking
That's why.
long before
That's
that,
why
but
you
I
guys
do
just
agree
got
with
busted
them.
with the Chinese fucking goddamn military.
He has
on your
nothing
own
to do
country.
with our fucking military, dude. Our military is ran by the Brits. I'm telling you that right now. Look it up. You guys might symbolically donate something to us, but
Symbolically.
you don't run as much as the world you think you do, brother.
You guys, if we pulled all the funding we put into your fucking military and we pulled all of our backing against away from you guys, you wouldn't have a chance in hell. Not a goddamn
Have
one.
you not ever heard of like NATO?
You know who started NATO?
Yeah, Great Britain and the United States.
The United States started fucking NATO.
NATO is United Nations. It's a whole bunch of nations that started.
Yeah, who started it? Thank you, Harold. I appreciate you. Yes.
What? What?
United States started NATO.
A whole bunch of countries started NATO. It wasn't just one specific country.
No, we literally started fucking NATO. We're like, you know what we should do? We should all get together and be like, fighting on the same side.
So it says you guys only give us 7.4 billion. Which is fucking nothing. We're in debt like way more than that. Like our dollar is like 72%. So it's like 72 cents, man. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization was started by fucking America. Oh, look at that, 1949, by the United States. Canada come in, and then several Western European nations fucking provided a collective security for it. Look at that, America.
What?
Started NATO.
With who else?
No,
What
we
does
started NATO? And
what
then
does
Canada
NATO
come in
stand for?
after.
What does NATO stand for?
North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Alliance.
No, North Atlantic Treaty Organization. NATO. 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 North Atlantic Treaty Organization. The North Atlantic Treaty Organization was created in 1949 by the United States.
The United States and Canada share North Atlantic Treaty
Canada
Organization
and
collective
several Western
defense
European
commitments.
nations came in to provide collective security.
Yes, but you can't do things like that by yourself. It takes other countries to come in and do shit. Like China gives you guys $25 million a year for that shit. Like, fuck.
China's no.
That's that. Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Not
Canada,
you,
China,
motherfucker.
Armenia. Yes, Venezuela. Yeah,
It doesn't
that
go
said, when
directly to
considering
us,
foreign
dickhead. It
aid
goes
as
into
a
NATO.
percentage of total GDP, 21.43 trillion in 2019. So, hey,
All the shit paid into that doesn't go to us directly, dickhead. It goes into NATO.
well, this is what I've been trying to say to you. Like, it's not
No,
just
but we started NATO. We started it.
with
But
who
when
else?
these companies nowadays pay into, they don't pay it directly to America, dickhead. It goes into NATO. Fuck. God damn it.
I'm trying to say you can't make shit like that by yourself. It takes other things.
We
to
did
come
make
in.
it by ourselves. We started NATO by ourselves. And then Canada was like, you know what? That's a good idea. About a year later.
Well, China gives
We're gonna join in on
25.74
that.
to it.
And then a
Armenia
couple
gives
other fucking
25
ones
to it.
around it.
Venezuela gives 25 mil to it.
Nowadays, yes.
Fuck, there's over 25 countries here. Afghanistan
Yeah.
gives 4.89 billion. Holy fuck.
I know. Now go to what America puts into it.
They're not even on the list anymore for top 10 countries that receive the most US foreign aid. It's crazy. Fucking hold on. Let me keep fucking reading here. Through this fucking bullshit, I keep fucking having that. I've never had to press the X button so many times in my life.
See,
Foreign
this is
aid
where
by
you fuck
country.
up. This is where you fuck up talking about shit you don't know about. Where I was actually there, served the
What are
time,
you
did-
talking about? You're trying to say we're talking about how much money you give to the Canadian military, and I'm trying to say it's not as much as you think it is because the British, like
No, it
Britain,
was
runs
exactly
our
what I
military,
thought it about was when you said it. About 7-8 billion. Yeah.
which is fucking nothing. That's like nothing. That might pay for one warship, if that. We have like the second most powerful navy in the fucking world alongside
After
the
who?
fucking Great Britain.
After who? No.
Great
No,
Britain
after
has the
who?
most powerful navy on the planet, dude.
No, you better do some research, buddy.
Great Britain has the most powerful navy on the
All
planet.
right, hold on. Let's look this up. Most powerful navy.
Yes, because Canada is also included in that fucking navy.
Powerful navy on Earth.
United States Navy is actually fairly
Oh, look
small.
at that. United States Navy. Fucking weird.
United States
comes
Navy
right
is
up.
actually very fucking small, dude. Like it's a small unit of many things, like the Marines and shit.
347,042 active personnel, 101,583 ready reserve personnel, and
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're the most powerful.
279,471 civilian personnel. The United States Navy is the strongest navy in the world. It
That's
owns
a bunch of
480
bullshit.
ships.
That's
480 ships,
bullshit.
50,000 non-combat
The
vehicles,
British
290
military, it's
deployable
well
combat
known,
vehicles.
the British military would fucking wipe you out quick. And it's admitted by the American.
Okay, hold on. Like right underneath of that article, what is the world's most powerful navy? Let's click that one. In addition, ships, the U.S. Navy is the most powerful in the world with 3,700 aircraft carriers,
Oh,
making
shit.
it the. Oh, it's just so sad to hear you lose. It's all right. All right, backing out of that. I don't even remember what I was fucking doing before then, but you don't have a chance in hell. You can take the top 5 countries in the world with the highest GDP for the military, and they won't touch the American budget for it.
Russia alone has a lot more fucking submarine power than you guys have. Like, I don't know where you're getting this most powerful. Like, that's craziness.
You better just look up, just type in most powerful navy in the world. Just type it in. You'll find it. It's real easy. Matter of fact, well, Harold's in Australia. Harold, you have different internet than I do. Type in most powerful navy in the world in the computer. See what comes up.
Well, you see, the funny part about it is the top 10 largest navy. They say United States of America has 490 naval assets, but China has 537 naval assets. So, and then you got Russia with 506 naval assets, and then like that's just like, how is the United States Army the top 10 most power? Like, if they're the largest, how come there's other countries with more shit than them? This is what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't fucking make sense to me at all, man.
I know. It's hard to be wrong. Just hold on.
No, it's not about fucking being
Harold-
wrong.
Harold's
It's how
living it
you
up in
fucking.
Australia.
It's how you fucking word it. It's how you fucking word it when you search for it. But top 10 largest
I
navies in
literally
the
just
world.
I just typed in fucking most powerful in the world.
It's US, China, and Russia.
Oh, yep. So look at there. US
Yeah,
again,
because
right
they're
on
going
the
by
top.
active personnel. But if you go by deployable assets and combat vessels, it's a different fucking story.
All right, hold on.
Like
What'd you
Russia
say,
can
most
deploy a lot
deployable
more
asset?
than what we can and a lot faster. Like it's all in how you word it, man. Like United States or Canada is literally not the largest navy in the world, man. It's not even the most powerful. It's how you fucking word it. Like China alone has fucking more naval assets than what United States does. Like, well, they have more than what United States and Russia have put together, but that doesn't mean they're the most powerful in the fucking world, right? Like how much you have and how much is operational is a different fucking story. The same with fucking Canada. Like we don't even like your population
Even
is like
under
300
most
million
deployable
more
fucking,
than ours.
even most deployable ships, navies in the world, we're still first.
No, because fucking China and Russia alone have hundreds more assets than what we got. Hundreds more. It says that right there. I just fucking read it. The only you're reading personnel numbers, active people.
Oh.
That's where United States is the largest, they're saying. But I know the fucking British
Navy
Royal
roll tide.
the British Royal Navy is one of the most expensive navies on the fucking planet. Like they don't play around. They got some pretty crazy technology too. And they're not fucking short on nuclear weapons either. But I believe when it comes to countries like Russia and China, I don't believe they're telling the truth on how many nuclear weapons they have. But I believe they have as many fucking ships as they say they have. What's the United States got? 390 right now? That they could just throw out there. Either way, we both fucking help each other like big time. Nobody puts more into that fucking North Atlantic Treaty than fucking Canada or US. So, like I can't see that fucking changing anytime soon because we got the, if you're winning fucking football games, you don't fire the coach, right? But they're saying, how much does Canada rely on the US for military trade? This will tell you how much you guys rely on us too. In fact, Canada sold more than 5 times as much merchandise to the US last year than it sold to its other top 9 trading partners combined.
Yeah, we got
That's
to
a
make sure you
lot
guys
of
can
shit.
fucking afford your fucking trips to the packy. Okay.
I wish
We're
our
not dumb.
fucking I wish our government would fucking spend more money pushing our shit than he does pushing other people's shit. Because then our economy would be a lot better. You know, this fucking liberal government we got up here lately has just been fucking retarded, man. Like seriously retarded. Wasn't even in the country on Remembrance Day. And that really pissed me off, man. He was in a communist country giving them fucking money. Over there in the Golden Triangle, like Cambodia and Thailand and all them fucking places is where he was, in Vietnam. North Vietnam and shit.
Because got 11 aircraft carriers.
Fucking pissed me off, hero.
Hey, what's that, man? Oh,
It fucking pissed me off.
Castro not being in Thailand.
What the hell happened? Are we having an echo?
I don't know what the hell that noise is.
Is that Maine?
Could be.
Yeah, man. I know a whole bunch of shit changed with our military now too, though, because the Queen passed away, right? And she was commander in chief of our fucking entire military. Like Trudeau didn't even have power over the military when she was alive. And we only live on land that's not crown land. Like there's something like 80 or 70 or something percent of our land is all fucking crown land owned by the Queen. And we can't live on it. You know, that's why we only have like 37 million or 40 million people in Canada. You guys got like 300 million more people than we have.
Oh yeah, easily, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Man. That's why it irritates when people fucking, you get a lot of Canadians that don't like, they look at the Americans like they're fucking crazy and everything. I'm like, listen, man, imagine living in such a small area with so many fucking people and they still got freedom of speech there. Think about that for a fucking second. We lost freedom of speech up here in Canada in 2005. They made it so if you call people names and they got money, they can pursue that and you can go to jail for 5 years for bigotry. You want to talk about some fucked up shit? Mike, let me just join your name instead, please. Okay. Fuck it up here, man. We better live with some fucked up shit up here, man, because of the fucking liberals up here. And that's why I tell you guys, fight for what you got down there, man. You guys gotta fight for, as soon as they start talking about taking your freedom of speech away, guys, you got to, or even your guns, man. They start talking about taking your right to protect yourself away down there. You guys got to start fighting for it, man. I pray to you. I seriously pray, fight for what you have left, because they've taken it from us up here. This morning, I woke up to a notification on my YouTube saying, fight for my fucking news feed, because there's a Bill C-11 that's going to be pushed through where Canada's censoring what comes onto my fucking feed. And my feed might not be my feed anymore.
Yeah,
I know.
It already happened.
Yeah, there's already a bill that just passed that's enabling this Bill C-11 that's coming in. So it's coming. We're not going to be able to stop it. Okay. We could get rid of this government tomorrow. For the next 2 years, we're still dealing with this fucking bullshit that he brought in. Okay. It's just the way it's going to be. But I pray to you guys that you find the strength to fight for what you got fucking left down there, man, because they're taking it all from us up here. We have a government that says he admires the basic dictatorship of fucking China and shit like that, man. You know what I mean? It's fucking wild shit, bro. Some wild shit right there. Giving money to countries
We
like
gave you guys $26.09 billion last year.
no doubt. I wouldn't be
for your
surprised.
military.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I literally wouldn't be surprised.
How much did you guys give yourself? Go ahead, take a guess.
I don't know what the fucking queen gives. She fucking already owns us. She doesn't have to give us anything. We get what they got. So it's like whatever stats Britain has, you count on to Canada. That's the way it is. But yeah, man, we got some pretty good fucking military records, combat records. We don't fuck around. You know that. We got longest sniper kills and shit like that too.
That's what you have right now. Yeah.
We put our fucking shit in.
You know what? Do you know what the funny part about the longest sniper kill you guys have from?
That's a
what's his
combat
name up in the
kill.
mountains?
That Rob
Yep,
Furlong.
combat kill.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you know what the funny part about it is?
It's probably spotted by an American, or
No.
paid for by an American. Who fucking knows? I don't know.
Kinda is. He used American ammunition.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I probably did.
because it shoots further and straighter than fucking Canadian.
Oh,
Literally his
fucking-
own words.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that guy's an animal though, man. You can't, he's a manimal. He's not even a real man, that guy. That guy's a real god, that guy right there, right? You
Yeah.
think so? You could look at it that way. Rob
So the
Furlong.
Canadian budget for their military is $8 billion over 5 years.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah.
Right? He cut it
And
right down.
we gave you 26.09 billion last
Yeah, he cut
year.
it. Yeah, that's what he did to
So
us.
tell me again, who funds your military?
Hey, look up what country he was in. Look up what country he was in on Remembrance Day. And then look up what the Queen used to give us.
This includes the 7.4 billion on cash basis to increase the defense capabilities by the Queen.
No, seriously. I'm not joking, man. It's fucked up what he's done to this fucking country, dude. It's fucking terrible.
Canada's military spending and defense budget from 1960 to 2022.
Who's the commander in chief? Ask Google if the Queen was the commander in chief of our Navy before she died. Because when she died, that's when it changed.
2020, we gave you guys $22.75 billion for your Navy.
We've always traded. I know we always have, and a lot of that was just technology. It wasn't even money.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it's literally because you're a back door and we have to give you the money, or else we have a fucking threat of people.
There's still missile silos up here that we share. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
there's missile
People are
silos here,
building
too.
mansions and
I
shit.
farm
out there. It's
around
pretty cool.
4 or 5 missile silos every fucking year.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all over the north. They're all over the fucking
A.
right across the
Well,
border.
I'm dead center of the continent. We're in the
Yeah.
most dangerous fucking
Yeah.
place. Yeah.
And some of them are flooded though. The ones up north though, on the Arctic Shield there, on the northern part of the like where Reddy is and stuff, and like northern Alberta and
There
stuff
you
like that,
go.
and Manitoba. All those ones though, Mike, they're all flooded now, bro. They flooded them out, and then some of them they're turning into like mansions and shit like that.
Oh
Some of the
yeah,
rich
I've
people
seen
are
that.
buying-
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's cool as hell, man. Dude
The
got a whole
defense prime minister of Canada says it's considering America as an aggressive option to increase their fucking outlook.
I know, man. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm so embarrassed of my fucking government. It's not funny. I'm not joking. I might just do the paperwork and come back home soon. Like if Kelly was to fucking pass away tomorrow, I'd be coming back home, man, just to get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. I hate it. No, when Harper was, it was okay. Now he still did so, like he purposely caused a recession just to fluctuate the Canadian dollar. But he had he had the Canadian dollar worth $1.10 American at one point when he was in office. And
then the further the kick in the balls, Canada has never paid its 2% to NATO that it's supposed to.
probably not. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. We probably look at that as the fucking
That's
royal
in
family.
the Toronto. That's in the Toronto Star.
the Toronto
NATO
Star.
wants Canada to double its military spending, and here's what we mean by this.
Yeah.
In the famous 2% clause of GDP growth, department average, yada yada, threshold, NATO countries have agreed to. Canada has not come close to it.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, man.
You guys ain't even paying your own goddamn NATO bill.
We can't afford it,
Motherfucker.
dude. We're more in debt right now than we ever have fucking been.
Jesus Christ, they better raise your beer tax some more.
Oh, they
It's getting
should.
ridiculous.
At least when Harper resigned, he left us with a trade surplus. The liberals like, yeah, we spent that in the first year of office. They're gone.
Yeah, right.
You know? They made that
USA
motherfucker
has 11
resign.
or 12. NATO together is all a total of 30 plus.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
I
what you're
know.
talking about.
All the
I don't know what-
countries involved in NATO. There's a lot of them.
Oh, surround to be keep or whatever he said down there.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He's talking about all the countries together in NATO. There's like 30 plus countries.
Russia has one. China has two. The U.S. has 11 or 12.
Oh,
yeah,
they have
we have a lot.
Aircraft carriers.
We have one or two aircraft carriers. Yeah, they're fucking traveling cities. I've been on a few of them.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
man.
nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, Nimitz.
Fuck, it doesn't take much. You don't even have to be in the military to experience that kind of shit either, right?
Yeah.
You go to
I mean,
Ontario place, like in
You
Toronto,
guys just had
Canada.
an
and it's-
issue. You guys just literally had an issue within your own country, not even talking military, of the cops having to go shut down the Chinese police force in Canada.
Yeah, Mike, come and save me, brother. You want to come and save me, bro? I live in a communist country called Canada.
Shut up.
Well,
Save your sarcasm for somebody else up here.
Hey, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Mike. You just might fucking. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow you said, "Dude, I'll be there to save you."
Oh, if it comes down to it, I'll come pick you up.
If the shit happened, man, tomorrow, like I'm telling you.
I got a couple military vehicles. I'll be there. I'll pick you up.
Oh man, it's ridiculous up here, dude. You just can't like this. That's the sad part about it. So many things they call conspiracy theories for years have now come to fruition and they're true now. And they fucking, like it's like now you can't even put shit past your government anymore, and it's like you can't even say, oh, it'll never happen. Like the shit could literally happen tomorrow. You know what I mean? We're both Canada and United States and Mexico are locked in a fucking fight that's worldwide. You know what I mean? And we might have to fucking defend ourselves. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it fucking is, man. I understand that. It's just sad that some people fucking don't, though.
Yep.
But
Man.
this fucking, what I'm trying to point out to you big time, though, is this government is really fucking weakened us. It's really weakened the fucking North. Like you just read it off yourself. The amount that, like it's like all of us countries that are connected to this Paris Climate Accord bullshit. Pulling out of Afghanistan, all this, paying everyone's carbon taxes for them. You know what it's some bullshit going on, Mike. And it's sad that we might have to fucking fight for what we got, man. Because that's what it's getting like up here. This next convoy that goes to the fucking capital is probably going to be a bit more than a fucking convoy as far as I'm concerned. Because I can see
they're
it
still
happening.
talking about that fucking. I seen that in you guys' last delegate.
Well, they're in
deal. That
court
whole
over
convoy came up. Yeah,
they're in court over it right now, just like you're talking about over the Chinese police force in Canada. That's part of the court case too. You're absolutely right. The Liberal government of Canada has been caught colluding with the Chinese government in that last hot spot election we had, where the last pop-up election we had, man.
Yeah.
And like I live in a communist country. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
But
man.
they actually had an acting police force in Canada. That's the part that fucked me up.
Yeah, police in the Chinese, because there's what's called the Chinese social credit scoring system. And
yeah, exactly. Yep.
this determines what people do in life in China. So if they got a really high social credit score, they can do things like move to Canada and live in Canada and eat at places like the Lucky Hot Pot in Vancouver Island, where they have cameras in the middle of the table that go right directly to China.
Exactly, but really, like when they moved to Canada, Chinese law doesn't mean shit, and you know that,
No,
and I
it's
know
not
that.
supposed to,
But
but it has
apparently,
been.
Canada law didn't know that, and they
Yeah.
let them build a police force to fucking
Yeah.
police it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, they knew that.
They became Canadian citizens when they moved into your country, and then we were just like, we're gonna let the Chinese still overwatch these people. The fuck is wrong? No. Fuck that shit.
Watch this shit. I'm gonna play a video again.
I say it's time we kind of just get back together and we just say fuck the people and we just overrun it. And we got Australia on our side. We got fucking Canada, us. We got Mexico. We got fucking. There's a shit ton of them over by Russia that we have on our side. Poland. I just say we just take all the NATO countries and we just say fuck it. Overrun them all. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Every communist country there is, just fucking roll them under.
Even with Sun TV watching for any slip, he was asked which country he most admired and referred to China.
There's a level of admiration I actually have for China, because their basic dictatorship is allowing them to actually turn their economy around on a dime and say we need to go green as fast as we need to start investing in solar. There is a flexibility that I know.
Basic dictatorship.
That's who represents Canada. This is how I have to
Right.
live up here, man. And this is why I fucking fight so hard for what our military used to be up here. So we used to have a fucking good name, man. We didn't care. We were proud people wanted to give us money, man, like you guys might. We were proud to train American troops, man. We were proud to have motherfuckers like Don Shipley talk about having Navy SEAL courses up here, in certain areas. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were proud of that shit, but we can't be anymore.
Yeah. Now, just last year, you guys got busted fucking training Chinese military and fucking all sorts of other ones that were over there fucking training.
Right. But you heard it, you seen him right there with your own eyes. Justin Trudeau saying he admires China's basic dictatorship because it allows them to turn their economy around on a dime. It's some whack ass bullshit if I ever heard it. Motherfucker, man. As I say it all the time. That's how like JFK and all them, those were inside jobs, man. Because if they weren't inside jobs and they were just disgruntled citizens, people like Trudeau and Biden and all them would have been gone a long time ago due to a lead fucking round. You know what I mean? Because
And that's what brings me to the other fucking point with Canada. You guys don't even have the right to own certain guns and shit anymore.
No, right? They take it all away from us, man. It's fucking getting real bad up here. They're talking about shotguns next and this and that. And
Maniac, you're in Maine, right?
Yeah.
What gun can you not own?
Me, this is the scoop thing because I'm a medical marijuana patient in Maine.
You can't own them,
I can't own a gun. I think that's pretty stupid, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand why they did it. It's the drug abuse or drug and all that. But if you weren't a medical marijuana person, how many guns can you own?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
All of them.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
All of
man.
them. As many as you want.
Yeah.
You can have anything you want as long as they don't know about it, number one, which is what ends up happening up here a lot, right? Like the day after the day after Trudeau puts his great big fucking like huge heavy fines on handguns and certain types of there's this huge fucking gunfight downtown like liberal Toronto, man. You know what I mean? Like like it's like they did it to prove that that don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was like it happens up here. It's just not put in our news. You don't hear about it, man.
The really funny part is though, Jetwash, if you look up that list that he fucking banned all right off the bat.
Yeah, they're already banned.
3, 4 of the guns that he banned off of it
Yeah,
aren't guns at all.
no.
It's a
Yeah.
coffee company.
Black
It's a
Rifle Coffee.
company.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're not even lying. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. No, that's why I have decals right here for the Black Rifle Coffee Company. I support them big
Yeah.
time. And
Fucking
I
A,
always
I do,
will.
yeah. Yeah, 3, 4 of the guns are fucking not allowed into Canada. Is actually coffee.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Come on, Canada, get your shit together.
Man, we grew up on hunting and fishing. We grew up having badass Canuck shotguns and shit
Yeah.
like that, right? And then
Mhm.
this motherfucker,
Yeah.
dude, he think because his dad, did this or that, right? And man, it's Canadians don't like him up here, okay? Real Canadians. And then you got the ones that don't give a fuck and think the whole thing's just fucking childish. And then you got the potheads. And I'm a pothead, y'all know that, but I'll be the first one to admit that Trudeau is a perfect example of why you do not let a pothead run a fucking country, man. Because he's completely fucking destroyed us. Like, come on, man. We're on the same list as third world countries. The United States is too for debt,
Oh,
and
fuck
trade,
yeah.
and it's getting bad. But it's this fucking Paris Climate Accord thing, in my opinion. That's what's doing it all. Because if you want to know what's going to happen in Canada, you look at France. You want to know what's going to happen in the United States, you look at Canada. That's the way it seems to be happening lately because of all this shit, right? You guys starting to usher in these fucking carbon taxes and everything now too, just like we did, right? Like New York's starting to do
Only-
it now, and fucking
Well, it goes state by state. Only certain states
Yeah.
that want to do it can do it. Yep.
yeah. But they got to start. They're gonna usher it in somehow. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're gonna bring that
But
shit
they
in, and
like
fucking
all these states for years have ushered in all the DOT tests and all that shit. We don't have that
yeah,
much.
but we pay like a 700% carbon tax, dude, on anything that touches gasoline. So anything that goes to the grocery store, anything that takes gasoline to get to where it goes, we pay a tax at 700% on our dollar.
Yep.
So
Which is 70
it's
cents.
hard. No, it's a lot more than that. Could be on just gas alone. Could be it could be 70 cents on the dollar alone just for gasoline. Like just for the gas itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty bad up here, man. Anything that takes fuel to get where it's going. Groceries. Now we got this fucking children's medication shortage in Canada, they're saying. Wow.
That's been going on a while with the fill in Tylenol. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
But our dollar.
I just
74
I just
cents.
shipped Bree and Tim, Whiskey Woman 5 and Brewdog. I just shipped them like fucking 3-4 bottles of children Tylenol from here.
Yeah. It's been some shit, man. We appreciate that kind of stuff too. Like everything Harold's done for my wife, man. Fuck, dude. Harold, you have no clue, man. Like serious, there's gonna be videos come out about this. Like, but you have no clue what you've helped her do, man. Just with what you helped her with. That's enabled her to get her commode and stuff, which she already have it. Now she can pay for it and everything, and her commode and her fucking now she can get more transfer chairs, man, and put more towards her fucking prosthetics and stuff. The Canadian government doesn't pay for any of that shit. No.
Wow.
That's way better feeling than just giving somebody a donation for something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's very appreciative, man, and I am too. Because I
Fuck
tell
yeah.
you, it's really hard.
Yep. I watched a couple of them little short videos of like her getting in the vehicle and all that.
Yeah, yeah. And then you got my dog. Dog's like the most lovable dog you'll ever meet. Just like your dog, Mike, your pit lab there. Just the most lovable thing you'll ever meet around, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, man, it's so fucking hard to watch her have to go through that.
It is, I bet.
Because it happened quick, losing her legs like that, man. It happened real quick in the past couple years, like past year and a half. She lost
I know.
both her
I
legs.
know
but
it.
It's fucking crazy. I was with her for almost 20 years before that, so it's been quite the adjustment for both of us. But I don't know what I would do if she wasn't as strong as she was mentally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fuck, man. And then all the support from you guys and shit too, right? I really, really appreciate you motherfuckers. Even you, Mike, even if I do believe in Jesus. I'm just fucking with you, you cocksucker.
I can't force you to be right. It doesn't matter.
No, it's the way I look at it is as long as Maine's not hurting anybody, who gives a fuck what he believes
Yeah,
in?
I don't give a shit what you believe in.
Right.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
As
to me.
long as you're
Whatever.
not screaming almond snack bar before you swing a fucking big blade at me, I don't give a fuck, man. You know
Almond
what I mean?
snack bar. Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. Fuck. I got some Islamic motherfuckers in my family, and I know when they start saying that kind of stuff, I'm leaving. I'm gone out of there. Bye. See you later.
Yep.
I don't want no part of those apples, man.
Yep. But all right, Jeff. Well, it's 5 fucking o'clock in the morning here, so.
It's still early. It's not even 7 here yet.
Well, no, it's only 6 there. So. It's 5
Hell
a.m.
yeah.
now.
We usher in this fucking Tuesday morning.
Yeah.
With
It's
marijuana.
my wife. It's my wife's birthday now, so.
Oh, is
I
it?
gotta fucking take care of that. Yeah.
Well, tell her we said happy birthday.
Yeah.
Are
I'll
you
try to
making her a
fucking-
cake?
No, I ain't doing shit.
No. Oh.
No. Not till next weekend, but
Oh, next weekend? Okay.
well, yeah. Next weekend coming around after her birthday. So
Mhm.
I'll have all of her lady friends here. Every one of her single fucking best friends, the lady friends, will be at the fucking house drinking wine,
That's gonna
eating
be
hors d'oeuvres.
awesome. I
No,
can't
not
wait
really.
to see that. Are you
No.
gonna live stream it? Live stream it.
I probably should, but I'm gonna have to play fucking
Do it.
cowboy all night. So
That's okay though. You know what? Put the tuxedo on and have that fucking hidden cam tie, so we can get like.
Yeah.
There you go. Just secretly record the whole fucking night.
Yep.
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah.
But we fucking shot the shit the whole fucking night. And I ain't shutting her down yet. I'm still gonna
Yeah.
go for a little bit.
Well, the last 2 hours of it was me and you arguing about how fucking big militaries were.
I wouldn't
Until
even
you-
care. I don't even care about that. Calling that. That's not even
Until you
arguing.
fucking looked it up and you're like, oh fuck. It was
Because you even
bitch.
know like that was probably 100% different than what it's saying right now. Like last year, that was probably 100% different. When the Queen was still alive and all those budgets and everything got fucking fucked around and said, okay, well, you inherit this from 500 years ago and this, and you know what I mean? like before all that shit changed, it was a hell of a lot different, man. You know, when they actually called the
America's
Queen the
always-
commander-in-chief of
We've
our
always,
Navy.
for the last 20, 30, 40, 50 years, America's had the fucking strongest military. So.
That's because fucking is built
In
of
every
everyone else.
branch of it. No, it's just because we have a fucking higher fucking budget for it. Jesus Christ.
It's because it's built from everyone else, brother. You know that. Everyone moves to the
No.
United States and joins the military. There's
Oh, yeah. Well,
347 million
yeah, for
people there.
people-wise, even for people-wise, but even like airports and just the planes and the amount of shit we can fucking deploy and the fucking Navy, just like you were saying earlier, we can deploy way more Navy than any other country.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
We
when
built
it
the
comes to all
country
that
off of
shit,
fighting like 3 wars around the world at the same time. That's how our
Canada had to
Navy was
fucking
built.
get in the middle of it too. But what I'm saying is, you guys are like us. You fucking, instead of doing it ourselves, we're gonna see who else is gonna do it first, right? That's how it's always been. We're gonna be like, okay, you're gonna do this, and we'll give you like a little bit of people to go with it, you know. And that's how we've always done it, right? Like, look at Like, that's why I wouldn't ever even brag about burning the fucking White House down. I wouldn't even call it a White House back then. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. It was
You
like
guys weren't even a country when you guys
what
did
I
it.
mean,
You can't
like,
say
we're
Canada burnt it down, and it
we're
wasn't even
in
Canadians.
Britain.
That was the weird part.
It was fucking French Indians and fucking British.
Yeah, it was a couple Indians. No, it was a couple Indians, a few
Chief
British, and
Tecumseh.
like 5 Americans. that
Chief
fucking burned
Tecumseh
the
is
thing down.
who we give credit.
Chief Tecumseh.
Yeah, that's what. There's a big
And we're still
monument for
making
him.
your snowblower to
Yeah.
this day. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's the funny part, right? No,
Yeah.
for real though. That's the chief who we have a monument for was Chief Tecumseh. I think he was an Iroquois chief, a native chief. That's one thing. Like, my daughter is Ojibwe native, and she's blonde hair and blue eyes. You wouldn't even know her mom was full blood native. I lived on Saugeen First Nations with my baby moms for like a year or so around there at her grandmother's house, and I used to listen
How
to
was that?
I got the fuck beat at it. Like, I know what John Smith felt like. Like, he got beat up. Yeah, man. But I used to listen to the old stories about how, like, oh, quit bitching about the white man taking your land. You help them fight for it and all this other kind of stuff. The older generation would say to the younger, and all that, and vice versa, right? The younger generation would say a lot of that kind of stuff to the older generation. You helped the white man fight for this land and put us in the, and that's how, and we would see a lot of those like family feuds and stuff like that.
And then you're the only white guy in the room.
Oh, it used to get like real weird because a lot of times
bet.
the residential schools would come up, and
Yeah.
her grandmother was dropped off by her mother there and left and never seen her mother again. It wasn't like the priests or the schools went into her mother's village and kidnapped her and took her to this residential school or made her pretend. It wasn't like that. She was dropped off there as a baby, and it was like, and now they're still to this day finding mass graves of these poor children that were fucking murdered, man. By
What up, D-Mac?
D-Mac in the house, hell yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
man, it's pretty crazy up here as far as that's concerned. There's a big movement going on right now that you can get in touch with. It's called Every Child Matters, and it's all about the unmarked.
Don't say it like that ever again.
Well, no, that's what it's a movement that the natives have.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
know what the
about-
hell it is, but just don't say it like that.
I hear you.
There's a big movement up here called Get in touch with every child you can. Oh, I bet it's a hell of a movement. What the fuck?
No, get in touch with it. It's called Every Child Matters, and
Oh, okay. Well, get in touch with every child that matters. Whatever the hell you said, it still doesn't sound right when you
yeah,
put it
okay.
together.
Well, maybe it didn't sound right, but I didn't mean it like that, obviously. But it's a movement about the native children that they find in the unmarked graves that were obviously
Oh, yeah.
murdered.
Yeah, from the Catholic schools and shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, the Catholic schools, and not just
Yeah, I knew
Catholic
that.
schools. Like, slavery was a way of life back then. Like, I don't. Doesn't matter. Like, that's the way it fucking was, man. Everyone had slaves. Even up here in fucking Canada, people fucking had slaves. They came as part of the land a lot of times. And then all of a sudden, things happen, and then you had things like the Underground Railroad and yada yada yada. Boom,
Goddamn,
boom, boom. But
goddamn Abe Lincoln.
yeah, well, it's the way it goes, man. We're all thankful
Yep.
for it nowadays, right? The way I look at it, I think we're all an exceptional bunch of fucking people for what we've all been through. Like, it's true. The white motherfuckers
Yeah.
are killing each other and dying more than any other people. Like,
Just
there's-
like even like reading the books and shit I've read on that.
yeah.
Like, imagine being like a 12-year-old fucking kid, even
No.
a girl, even where's the worst being a girl.
Mhm.
12-year-old girl trying to get through those fucking tunnels and everything else, and you're following
Oh, fuck.
Harriet Tubman around, and
Yeah.
oh,
Right?
Jesus, no.
Hiding in the false compartments and stuff, like.
Yep, you're just trying to get fucking to the north where you're fucking actually free and shit. No,
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine
Well,
that.
a lot of times they weren't even still free when they got up here. Like, slavery doesn't like stop at the border. It didn't have a
No,
fence.
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But they still had to.
Yeah, there
like,
was
a lot of times up here, they came with the land. It's just they were trying to abolish slavery at that time of the Underground Railroad, which they were doing a very good job of it. But
Yeah,
there was still
out of the
people that
north,
had,
yeah.
yeah, there were still people like slavery was still not illegal up here. It was just illegal to own any new slaves.
Yep.
They still had
Fucking
plantation. Yeah.
goddamn Democrats back in that day fought it tooth and fucking nail that they were gonna keep their fucking place.
Yes, they did. Yeah. They're just pissed off because we took their slaves, right? Stop
Yep.
them from having slaves. That's what they're pissed off about today.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. But no, that's the way it was back then, man. It was Democrats that had well, everyone. Like that's my whole point, right? Everyone had fucking slaves back then. I mean, they came with the land, fucking they were sold with the land. It's the way it was. They were just property back then. It was sad. And you know what? The white man was also enslaved. The Irish man is the most enslaved creed ever in history. And that's what they say, man. And that's just by numbers. So if they got it by numbers, imagine the whole fucking karma with the situation. Imagine the shit that people know happened that just didn't get talked about. And that's a lot of what it's based on. Like those like the mills, the spinning mills and textile mills over there in those days, the Victorian times, just like crazy plagued with the slavery of children and stuff like that. The Irish children too, right? It was
yeah.
sad what they did to them. It's really sad, man. But it made society what it is today. Yeah, cheers, brother. Like those people that fucking go on and they make those real big tweets about, oh, fucking this and that. We need to cancel fucking Aunt Jemima. You know what I mean? And they're doing this on a device where people died to make the cobalt. You know what I mean? Like, it's a senseless society we live in.
All right, everybody in the chat, B-Mac. Well, Harold, you're up here with us anyway, but whatever. I'm going to see you guys all later.
Thank you for being up here, Mike. It was a
Keith,
blast. I appreciate it.
Gemma, everybody.
Hell yeah, brother. Have a
Yeah.
good night, man.
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah, it's
birthday
5:30
to
here.
Happy birthday to Sarah.
Oh, I'm about to go wake her ass up. She's going to learn what whiskey dick means today. All right, later.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. What the fuck, Mike rocks big time. He's always a blast to have around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 6:22 in the morning. We got 9 awesome people still in the house. 4 awesome people on the panel. I'm packing in this other bowl here. Yeah, so what the hell am I looking for, Ben? When I go on Amazon, what am I typing in the search bar, man? I can't find anything good for quartz fucking banger caps. And fucking and terp pearls and shit. Like I need one of those right there is what I need. Or a fucking good handful of them actually. Because I dropped mine. Mine fell off the top and smashed on the fucking floor. Pissed me off. I still got the banger, but I might as well get a new one anyways. What's up, mate?
I just added you on.
Not much. Oh, I thought I shut the camera off.
What happened?
I thought I shut the camera off.
What? Did you just fucking run around in your ball sack?
No.
All right, well, you're good then.
Yeah.
You added me on what?
On Instagram.
All right. I thought I was already connected to you on Instagram.
I think so, but I saw your rig or something in a video, so I saw what size it is.
Yeah. Which one? The Cheech and Chong one? That Cheech glass one? That's what I use for my dab rig. It's the win-win one.
Yeah, the
Win-win by Cheech Glass. It's a nice little rig, man. I like it.
It's the one with the playing cards on it or something like that.
It's got dice on it. Man.
Yeah, dice. Yeah. That's the one.
Ain't that the one you won?
No, I bought this one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I actually won a few setups from Cannabis Guys. I won 3 big giveaways from there in a row.
Yeah.
I won this fucking Cheech and Chong signed poster from them. That's a pretty badass little setup.
Yeah.
And then I won this pipe, the Cheech and Chong. The Cheech and Chong thing was a big set. It was the bong, the Cheech and Chong glass bong, and then the poster that was signed by both Cheech and Chong. And then it also came with a glass pipe and a tin. And then before that, I won a Stunden glass gravity bong. That thing is the cat's meow, man.
Wow.
Yeah, that thing, yeah. It fucks people up. Fuck me up. I did a real good show with it too. And
Yeah.
might do another one. And then I also won a the fuck was it? It was like this fucking decan coffee cup and fucking hunting chair and all kinds of fucking shit, man. And I get the fucking employee discount when I go in there. The owner of the place gave me a sweater, a Cannabis Guy's fucking hoodie just for making videos for
Oh, wow.
with yeah.
Yeah.
They're awesome in there. I like them. Really good
Yeah.
peeps.
Yeah.
They got that little platform dome I should buy, I think. I'm gonna take a look at how much that is. And buy that for the Stunden glass. Then I can smoke some fucking drinks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because that's also what it does. Not only is it a gravity bong, but it's also a smoking rig for food, right? Like you could give
Yeah.
food and drinks a flavor, a smoke flavor.
You know, once you do that though, you'll have to clean it really well, or it'll just taste like that.
Yeah, that's if you use wood, though. If you use weed and stuff, though, it'll just be normal, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I really hope I don't have a problem anymore with these motherfuckers from last night, man. Because that dog comes across and attacks my dog again, man. I'm gonna fucking kick its head off, man. I don't want to
Yeah.
do that, you know. I
Yeah.
almost kicked the owner's head off tonight just out of reaction.
Yeah.
I actually scared myself tonight, man. I don't like fucking be like that. I'm just motherfucker, man. She's lucky, man. She's lucky. My dog is just not like that. She's lucky my dog is passive. You know, my dog chooses to run, and like she snapped back a couple times to get away, but she wasn't like, you know,
Yeah.
what. And the bitch is lucky. She's lucky because it scared me bad enough to the point where I was like, I didn't know who to kick first, her in the face or the dog.
Yeah.
I almost kicked her in the face. I had my knee up and everything. All I had to do was. Then I caught myself. I was like, oh, fuck, she got glasses on. That's the only reason I didn't kick her in the face.
Yeah.
Because she was wearing glasses.
Can you please take your glasses off, please?
Oh.
Just for 5 minutes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
like that. Man, I literally feel bad because I was calling her a retard as I was walking up the fucking road. I was like,
Yeah.
if that dog does that again, I'm going to kick its head off, you fucking retard. She's like, oh, you're pushing your luck. I'm like, I'm pushing my fucking luck. I said, your dog come across the road to me, man. My dog's on a fucking leash. I said, bring it. Let's fucking go. Where's the old man? I'm going, right? As I'm
Yeah.
walking up the road. It's been a while since I've been in a fucking fight, man. I'm not joking. And I'm telling her, come on, let's go. I'll put your ass all over YouTube in pieces. I'm saying to her, motherfucker, you know, it's like your dog's fucking lucky that's not laying on the ground right there. It's like my dog is like my kid, man. You know, like, come on now. Straight up, it's no different than somebody
Yeah.
attacking your kid, right?
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Yeah. I'd probably still get in trouble for doing that too. Even though I'm defending myself. It's not like down where you guys are. You guys just fucking shoot them. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Up here, it's not like that. We get in trouble for that. Then one, they're gonna be like, "Why you got this gun?" First of all, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers. You can just stab them to death. That's the way you look at it. You want to fucking know what, or you want to guess what? It's the way you look at it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, man. And I'm telling you straight up, I'd rather be shot than fucking stabbed to death. No joke. If I'm gonna die, shoot me. I don't want to fucking bleed to death inside. Fuck all that, man. Get all hacked up, arm all hanging off and shit. Fuck that shit. Just shoot me over and done, you know. Fuck all this stabbing shit like they got going on here. All these young motherfuckers stabbing each other to death, you know. Buddy like runs all the way home and then dies in front of his loved ones. It's like, what the fuck is really going on, you know?
Yeah.
Guy lived here his whole life and gets killed by a motherfucker that's been in Canada for 25 minutes, man. And it's happening. It's a big fucking huge outbreak of it right now, man. And it's sad. It's real fucking sad. The shit the government's letting go on up here.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's fucking sad.
Because wasn't there just not too long ago a person that lived in the U.S. went there and killed somebody? I was thinking.
Oh yeah,
Came
probably.
back.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Hello,
Yeah.
Susan M. Susan M, you coming up or what? Last, click that link and come on up. We got Harold up here. We got Ben in. Yeah, we got the lovely Maniac Bud still. Come on up and bless us, Susan M. We had
come
fucking.
on.
We had what the fuck Mike up here all night teaching us about the military and different things. It was fun. I love Mike, man. He is right though, man. They fucking give a lot more than what they fucking should now. This fucking boner we got running this country up here is just that, a fucking boner. He's got
Yeah.
no business running a fucking country, man. Letting people walk free. Like, let's just legalize all fucking drugs and
Yeah.
fucking some, like, literally talking about that shit out west.
Yeah.
They're actually talking about doing that with the whole western seaboard, believe it or not. California and all that shit too. They're actually in Vancouver, like British Columbia. They're talking about legalizing all fucking drugs and a bunch of fucking crimes. Just fucking
Wow.
having
They
a
already have-
lawless
they already
society.
have-
Yeah, they already
No, they
have in a
already
bunch
have.
of places. Yeah,
Here in Washington.
yeah. It's getting
All
pretty
plant
ridiculous.
ethnogens.
Yeah, they can't afford it anyways, right? Can't afford to put you in jail, motherfuckers.
So they're gonna legalize it so they can make a commission on that too.
Yeah. No,
Here they didn't even do that. They just decriminalized the possession of it, distribution, sale, all of that. So you just basically just do it.
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm talking for all drugs like heroin and fucking meth and coke and fucking all that shit is what they're
Yeah,
talking
they
about
also-
doing next.
Well, here they didn't. What happened was the Supreme Court struck down the controlled substance law in Washington state. So then after that, the legislation that was written actually decriminalized possession, sale, cultivation of all plant-based ethnogens except peyote-derived mescaline. For some reason.
Coke and fucking heroin is plant based. In some people's eyes, but they don't tell you shit like the whole Oxycontin thing, man. You know, it's just they didn't change nothing, you know. One's
Not a
just got a
controlled
different time release, you know.
There's not a
Why
controlled substance
control?
law in Washington State right
I
now.
know.
So
It's
basically did decriminalize.
yeah, well, it's gonna bite him in the ass. It already is. You watch. And then they go and make, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking legalize this and that and decriminalize, let everyone out. And meanwhile, they're not gonna tell you it's only 6,000 people that it's gonna affect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The whole marijuana thing there that he was talking about not too long ago. Fuck. You know, you want to fucking really do something about it? Just like let out everyone that had to do with fucking non-violent crimes. Just let them out. It's non-violent. Let them out. What the fuck, anyways?
Yeah.
If it's non-violent, like nothing to do with sexual crimes and non-violent, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Because there's a lot
Yeah.
of people in jail right now for that kind of shit that just shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? You know, dudes doing
Yeah.
like, you know, in the whole Milli Vanilli scenario. You know, watching these TikTok motherfuckers get rich off of lip syncing. Right? It's the same thing. These motherfuckers in jail doing 25 years over 5 joints.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
society nowadays. Right? They're making money off of those 5 joints for the next 25 years. It's not about getting rid of it. It's about how much money you can make off of it and who gets to make that money. Well, as far as I know, both the American and Canadian fucking governments have been the biggest fucking drug dealers on the planet for the past 40 or 50 fucking years. You know what I mean? Look at the opiates and shit alone. Like, I think penicillin was pretty much created in Ontario, Canada. Okay. So think of it, guys. It's just retarded now, man. You've gone so backwards, it's not funny.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit this ball.
Heck yeah. Hello, Susan. Susie. Susan.
And I also want everyone to know that when it comes to what the fuck Mike and I'm not disagreeing with what he says. That's just how I debate. That's how we get to, you know, these answers and shit like that, like we did. You know what I mean? Like, even if I gotta be that bad guy. But I do know Canada does contribute a little bit, just not like we used to. I wish it was a little bit more, but we do have shit like records like the longest confirmed combat sniper kill, man. You know, Rob Furlong.
Yeah.
And these things matter to me because I'd be like Mike too, man. You gotta thank people like Mike for their service and shit.
Yeah.
You know, Mike's a Marine and stuff, and you know, I'd be like him too if I was in his boat. Me, I seen that shit in a different way, and I'm paying for it now with these fucking seizures. You know?
Yeah.
When in my 30s, man, we used to get involved in all kinds of different. I've had fucking grenades thrown at me on the street. I've had them blow up in the next room and watch that shrapnel go through that drywall like it was butter. You know, like,
Yeah.
and wonder how it didn't hit you. Like you're looking at a hole in the wall and you're like, that motherfucker just went right through me and it didn't do nothing to me. Like when you have shit like that in life happen to you, that you just can't. You gotta believe in magic, man. And you know what I mean. That's why I
Yes.
believe. It's
Yeah.
shit like that I believe in magic for. And he's right. Those 7.62 by 39 rounds, and you can watch them go through the air. You know what I'm saying? Like those AK rounds aren't. That's why we were talking about the whole fucking 5.56 round and shit. That's a high power 22 round that's gonna fucking go through you so fast. Your 5 buddies are gonna have to take the time to take care of you, man, because it's not gonna kill you right away. You know what I mean? It's gonna kill you, but just not right away. It's gonna take
Yeah.
4 guys to take care of you, and it takes it's just effective combat methods, right? It's just the way it
Yep.
is, man. Efficiency, high efficiency killing. The United States is very good at it, man. All the NATO forces are actually very good at
Yeah.
being efficient at fucking killing.
My dad was in the Air Force.
Yeah. If you go on my Facebook right now, you can look up people like Leslie Stoddart and stuff like that. That's my cousin. She's a captain in the Canadian Air Force. That's a
Yeah.
lady that's dropped bombs on ISIS and the Taliban. Right now, she sells houses.
Yeah.
Well, that's what my family's like. There's military in my family too. That's why I argue with people with Mike like that, like I do. It's not about disagree. I totally agree 100% with everything Mike said. Not even bullshitting you. But I also know up until like a couple years ago, we did a lot more than what we do now, right? Like
Yeah.
I was in air cadets when I was young. That's about it, D-Mac. I never seen combat like that. I was just a real bad boy. I fucking did 2 years when I was 18. That was
Yeah.
pretty fucked up too. That was pretty fucked up. But yeah, I did that 2 years in the same cell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like I was the only white boy on my wing for about 8 months straight. And when I got out, I had like a thick patois accent that I couldn't get rid of for a while. It had to go away naturally. But I wasn't speaking patois. It was just because I was around so many Jamaicans for like
Yeah.
18 and a half months straight. I did out of it. And, a guy named, a famous Canadian rap artist named 12 Inches of Snow. He did the same bit I did in the same cell I did. And he wrote the song Informer in that cell. And it was written on the back of that door.
Yeah. Oh wow.
But I am a strong supporter of the military, DMAC. I will always support the military. But when I was in Air Cadets, I was an officer cadet is what I finished at when I was 18 years old, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just never really pursued my military career after that, but yeah, man. Craziness don't stop at the border, right? It's like maple trees,
Yeah.
Maple trees don't stop at the border. You know what I mean? Crazy shit. The 90s up here was really fucked up. It was crazy everywhere. Everyone was all fucked up and stuff.
Yeah.
Doing different things. And you had a bunch of the veterans coming back from Desert Storm and stuff like that too. That was that was weird too, right? A lot of those veterans when they come back from over there, Iraq and stuff like that, they were kind of looked at like the Vietnam veterans were in a way.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of people didn't believe that we should have been going over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do though, man? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got to give the people something for what happened to those people in the buildings, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
went
they
over there.
do.
That's some fucked up shit, man.
Yeah,
It's something you can't imagine that. That's something that none of us will ever, never, ever, no matter what we go through in life, we will never ever know what it's like to have to be in that like you can't imagine what it would have had to been like to jump out of one of those fucking buildings, man. That shit's
yeah,
fucked. Those poor people, man.
yeah.
Still probably court cases going on over that. You still don't know where all that fucking gold bullion was and went to, and a bunch of silver bullion went missing too. That was underneath. But I know a lot of it got moved up to some catacombs that we have in Canada too.
Yeah.
Canada used to have the largest and brightest grover in all the world in those catacombs in Manitoba.
Yeah.
And then 9/11 happened, and they had to put a bunch of treasury stuff down there. They closed and ended all that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. The 2000s were crazy, man. A lot of these people don't know nowadays, the younger generation.
No, they don't.
They hear about that shit like we heard about World War II and Vietnam and shit, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't born until 1980, but that's fucking 43 years ago now,
Yeah.
But what's crazy is after this last seizure I had this past week, I found myself watching Civil War videos for some reason, learning about Antietam and shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's weird. Like,
Yeah, it is.
after my mom died, I just started seeing weird shit like that. too.
Yeah.
And I don't know, just some weird shit, man. Weird shit. Can't explain it, shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Yeah.
Still a baby. I don't know what you mean, Susan. Susan, you gotta come on up. Oh yeah, I'm still a baby. Yeah, I hear you. I don't feel like it, I tell you that much. Feel like life's starting to catch up to me. In many ways. But I didn't start having seizures until February, a week before my father passed away. So
Oh,
I had my
wow.
first one. And then I had one last week on Wednesday.
Yeah.
But my mother-in-law caught me before I went real deep into it. So this
Yeah.
time when I come out of it, I wasn't all sore and everything. But the ambulance had come when I turned the ambulance down and everything.
Yeah.
This time I can remember everything. Right?
Yeah.
Usually I'm fucking really sore. Fuck, man. This time, no. But I don't know, man. My aunt had epilepsy. That was about
Yeah.
it that I know.
Yeah. On my I figure my two brothers have them, but on my grandmother, on my mom's side, my grandmother didn't at the time before she passed away, she didn't know anybody on her side that had them. Or you figure my grandfather originally came from Canada. I'm not sure which part. He was a French man, so
probably Quebec.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he moved down here a long time ago, worked in a shoe mill, and that's where he met my grandmother.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably Quebec or New Brunswick
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. I'm not sure. But of course his mom and father I never met because they died when he was 5 years old in the house fire.
Oh no.
He's the only one to survive out of it.
Mm.
Everybody out, his mom and his father died, and his sister died, and I think it was some other kids too, but I can't not sure. Then his aunt, basically more or less his aunt, one of his aunt raised him back then.
Yeah, life is precious, man.
Yeah.
It's sad. It can boom.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that about these fucking seizures sometimes too.
Yeah.
I feel like one of these times I'm just not gonna come out of it.
Yeah.
That's how I fucking feel. Boom, gone. Everyone just watching Jetwash on YouTube. That's how quick it goes.
Yeah.
Oh well. If it happens, it happens. Can't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
It's all Maine's fault.
Yeah.
Right, Maine?
Yeah.
Harold.
Yep.
I heard cocaine's like $400 a gram where you live. That's fucking sad.
Did you see that they're synthesizing it from tobacco?
Yeah. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
There's gonna be something's gonna give real soon, worldwide. That's just gonna fuck everybody up. You watch.
Yeah.
You watch. And you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be the government saying, "Hey, I'm the government and I'm here to help you." And it's gonna be for everybody. And you know what? I'm not going to be the only one getting notifications from YouTube telling me to take control and fight for my rights to my news feed because of
Yeah.
Canadian Bill C11. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Telling me to fight against my government because my government's about to start censoring my shit even more. They already do.
Wow.
Well, it's coming your way too, man.
Yeah.
You bet your fucking ass it is. It's already there. They just gotta you gotta upload it to the mainframe, so to speak.
Yeah.
I mean, you think this is what you're not understanding. You guys think or may not think that Biden is or isn't bad. Okay, but you gotta understand that guy's been in office doing this shit for the past 40, 50 something years. Okay. Doing this same bullshit. But back then, he was working openly with the KKK at first, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
He was an open segregationist, man. Okay. You guys think he's fucking bad? Okay. What do you get a guy like Trudeau, who had his daddy in office before, that wrote what's called the Canadian Charter Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, okay? Which
Yeah.
don't mean fucking bullshit. It don't mean a damn thing. Okay. His son's in power now, who they think his father's Fidel Castro many times over. Right? Literally. Open accusation. They've done the scientific fucking overlapping with his face, and it literally matches. It's scary crazy. It's like
Wow.
it's enough to make you go, holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
And he's running the country with his own ideologies, teaching
Wow.
things like 72 genders. Like, oh, fuck, man. Why is all that, like, what I'm trying to say, why is all that fucking important? Why on Remembrance Day is he in a fucking communist country giving them money? I don't fucking get this shit. I don't get it. We're not communists here. Well, I guess we are now, right?
Yeah.
Just played that fucking video. Trudeau saying he admires fucking China's basic dictatorship because it allows them to turn their economy around on a dime. It's
Yeah.
come on, man. Those were right out of his words. You guys seen it. I played it here an hour ago. It's sad what we got to put up with up here. And he's a fucking drama teacher that wore blackface and has had to apologize for doing it many times. It's sad, man.
God ass.
It's very sad because if any of us did that shit, our lives would be over with. It'd
Yeah.
be fucking done and over with.
Yeah.
This guy comes in, fucking bankrupts the country, legalizing marijuana. It's fucking craziness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally talked about it this year. He literally talked about not having like the pot shops. He's talking about closing dispensaries because he wasn't making the money anymore. Wow, eh? This is
Yeah.
like the first year it's been actually legal. Fuck.
Jeez.
It's sad, man. It's fucking.
It is.
It's what he's doing is real. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. It's literally embarrassed. So I got a brother-in-law in Holland. My wife was born in Holland, actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
We have family that live over there right now, and yeah. Man, it's scary.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna hop on out of here and
You have a
probably
good
head
day.
to a little bed, get in a nap. And,
You're gonna go to bed?
yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, you have a good sleep.
Yeah.
It's like 7 o'clock here. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but I'm gonna go a
Yeah.
little while longer.
Yeah.
I'll probably go to bed myself. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday now, right?
Yeah.
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 We got JCT and Susan in the
Yeah.
house still. We got 7 awesome people, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Well,
see
thanks.
that.
Thanks
Yeah.
for being up here with me,
Yeah,
man.
okay.
I really
Okay.
appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You have a good night.
Yeah. Later, Hero. Later, Ben. Later, everybody in chat.
Peace.
Peace out.
Hell yeah. Cobra Kai. Maine's
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
awesome.
Yeah, I haven't seen Reddy around the last few days.
I know. I was asking about him yesterday. I haven't seen him for a few days.
I remember last week he was talking about he was going to get some tests done in the city or whatever, but
Yeah. Fucking Harold's fucking dying to death until he's dead from it right on camera.
died from death till he's dead from it. The guy earlier was on one, eh?
Yeah. Yo, Harold. Harold, buddy.
Yep.
You all right, lad?
Yep.
I've never heard an Australian snore before.
Most of that fuck.
You got quite the accent when you snore, bud.
Yep.
Do you? I bet you when you fart, you have an accent. You sound like Mad Max when you fart.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Hell yeah. What a crazy fucking man.
Depends on it. All depends on how many wallabies you throw on the Barbie down by the Billabong.
But no, I agree with Mike 100%. It's just, I like to, I'm actually glad it like, I love that Mike is one of the best guys to have around a debate with too, especially on your side too, man. That's why I like debating with him like that, because he'll keep it real too, just like, I will, right? But I just, I know he's not gonna like be all mad at me and get childish and everything. That's kind of why I do things the way I do. Mike's
I just
awesome.
don't.
I got nothing but
think,
respect for him.
I think he's a little too close-minded for me to debate with, or even like talk about what I believe in, because he's like
Understandable.
a little judgmental for me to like. I like to explain what I believe in and like it be open. And he's kind of like, oh no.
He will give you the chance, so he will let you explain. He will,
Yeah.
But it's just the way it is. Like, I didn't agree. I don't agree with anything.
He reminds me like of somebody that's a little bit old school. He's not really open to
Oh,
new,
for
like,
sure. We're
ideas
definitely,
and
there's only
ideas.
like 3 months between Mike and I. We're both 1980s babies, right? We're both fucking like getting up there. You can see we both said the Lord's Prayer in
Wait,
school growing up.
both
You
you
know what
guys
I
were
mean?
born in.
A certain
Well-
time when it was like, and I grew up as a farmer too, right? Like, so I can kind of understand.
What year were you born?
I was born in 1980, man, in May 1980.
I was born in September of 1978.
You know what I mean? So you know what I'm saying? But I grew up on like a beef and cattle farm too. And Mike grew up on a beef farm, and like Mike and I, our life it's actually weird how similar it is. Because grandma and them, they still got thousands of acres. But back in them days, they had like 13,000 acres. They were farming from here to almost what that town called Listowel, which is miles. It takes me probably an hour and a half to drive to Listowel, I think. That meant hour at least an hour. But farming's just been that way of life. Like it's like hell, even where I live right now in Lucknow, just down the road from grandma's farm. There's only one family here that's not white that I know of, if I could say it like that. Like, it's a very old school and traditional around here. Like, up in this part of like Maine lives further north than where I live. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty far. I'm way farther north than you
yeah.
are.
Where I live, it's a pretty concentrate, like in the areas of the cities and stuff like that. That's where you get a lot of the ethnicities and whatnot. But around here where I live, it's still old school country folk and Amish people and things like that. We're right in the middle of the Amish belt that goes all the way down to Pennsylvania. And there's a lot of them here in Lucknow.
I live like about 15 miles from the Canadian border.
Yeah.
Like farthest north you can go,
Yeah.
basically in
Then you get
northwest
to
as far
British
as you can
Columbia,
go.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way out west. Other side of the country
like
from me.
Vancouver's like 45 miles from me.
Yeah. I got a half brother that lives out there. And then it was weird because like 2 years ago, I had a half sister contact me on Facebook and say, "Hey, I'm your fucking half sister." And I got a whole bunch of those all over the country. It's fucked up. My biological father was a little prick, I guess. It's fucking my mom and all her cousins and everything. Pretty funny. So my fucking some of my half brothers are like my second and third cousins and shit. Yeah. But you know that kind of stuff actually happens a lot nowadays. But yeah, man. I can remember saying the Lord's Prayer in school and the national anthem. And fuck. Going to the store with a note to get my mom cigarettes.
Oh yeah. Fucking the teacher smoking cigarettes in the classroom.
Yeah, yeah. The doctor smoking cigarettes in the fucking school and the hospital and shit like that. I'm sure my doctor was smoking when he delivered me.
Yeah, I remember like eating in the mall and shit, like, and then the grocery store you could smoke
smoking in the
cigarettes.
mall, in the grocery store, church, smoking in church.
They were smoking in church, bro.
Yeah. They were smoking in Pentecostal churches. That's for damn sure back then. In the 80s, man, definitely. You remember the Pentecostal churches? All the ladies with the like long jean dresses and shit like that. My mom used to go to those churches back then. I remember that shit. I remember specifically grabbing onto the wrong woman and looking up, and it wasn't my mom, and I was fucking mortified. Right? Remember the 80s like that.
I went to a fucking Southern Baptist church.
Oh,
I remember when I was like really young going to these church, this big, huge, like evangelical church or whatever, or evangelist church or whatever, but big, huge one in Dallas. And this bus would come pick us up, and it was owned by like the Von Erich family, a bunch of famous wrestlers. They would come there. They had like this big, huge complex or whatever. But they had this big gymnasium, and then they would do all these like all these famous wrestlers there all the time. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Remember they come pick us up and like feed us and shit on the bus, and go all around and pick all these people up. And I remember that shit when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Getting on
man.
the fucking church bus.
The lowest I've ever been was in prison, reading the Bible in the fucking hole. That's when you get down into some deep shit. When another man says to you that all you're allowed to have in life right now is a Bible, yeah, you kind of want to look up the reasons why.
One time I was in a county jail for about 65 days. My cellie, he was a Muslim guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he would like wash himself and pray like 9 times a day.
Yeah.
I
know. I've got
real different like perspective on.
I have
Yeah.
family that follows Islam, and I also was in prison with Islamic people. And you know what? The most honest thing an Islamic person ever said to me, or a person of the Muslim faith, the most honest thing they ever said to me was, if your greatest grandfather wasn't Islam, you shouldn't follow him. That's what he said to me. And I was in the hall with a man from Afghanistan. I'm not bullshitting you. And that's what he said to me. If my greatest grandfather didn't practice the faith of Islam, there's no point in me following you. You gotta believe in what you believe in at these points in life, in times in society. They're not even close to what they were in those days. Even like what Mike says, that's why I agree with him a lot with the whole religion things and stuff too, because we've seen that shit in a bunch of different ways. And yeah, it's just religion's just one of those fucking things, man, where it don't matter what you fucking follow today, we're all doomed to the same fucking faith if that's the way we want to look at it. It don't matter. That fucking time is done, right? We're in the fucking end times. They want to get fucking technical with it. So it don't matter who your faith is already chosen. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, it would be kind of cool, and that's like this uncertainty creates this weird anxiety in humans. All right, and we want to like make the best decisions possible based on like what we know to be true. And if there's something that we have to like live all of our life that we don't really know to be true, it's hard to like. It's just hard. And then like
it's why my granddad said, just worry about those things you can do something about. Because we got people like what the fuck Mike that will take care of those things, other things, you know what I mean? It's the way I was just taught, man. That's why I fucking love and respect guys like what the fuck Mike that I guess you could call them nihilists. They care about what they leave behind, right? And we need those guys, man. Just like they need us, right? Me, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna die for myself if it comes down to it too, right? I wouldn't blame my kid for doing so. The fuck am I gonna do, man? For all I know, these seizures I'm having could be the sign of a fucking brain tumor that's inoperable. You know what I mean? I got an appointment January 27th at 10:15 p.m. for an MRI. They're going to take a closer look at something. So it's like, if that's what they come back and say, we're partying until I go, man. Is the way I look at it. It would be one of these seizures could just take me anyways. That's the way I fucking look at it. You got guys like Harold Hardrada, the hard punisher. No one knows that Harold Hardrada was a Viking king from the 1000s. The hardest fucking Viking ruler of all time was Harold Hardrada. That's what Hardrada means. Hard punisher or hard ruler. You got one down there living in Australia. Do y'all know about that? D-Mac says we're all human. Totally agree. Some of us are a little bit more human than others. I don't think it's stress, man, because they're happening like almost every 3 months. This one was almost 3 months. This last one. Hold on, I got them written down here. Well, my mother-in-law actually started writing them down. So, February 16 was the first one, and then May 15 was the second one. July 2nd was the third. September 4th was the fourth, and then last Wednesday was the fifth one I had. And it's always like last Wednesday, I remember waking up, making my coffee, letting my dog out, and then I was sitting here for a minute, and I was like, I just went back to bed because I was super tired. And then all of a sudden I'm waking up to my mother-in-law saying the ambulance is on the way. And she recorded it on her cell phone. I was screaming in my sleep. I went back to sleep and I was screaming. I almost wonder if these are like vivid fucking nightmares or whatever too, right? Vivid dreams. Because it's usually after a fucking long live stream, I noticed too. Yeah, I watched Jimmy's fucking live stream until whatever, and then watched something else after he went. Yeah, it was last Wednesday or Tuesday. Last Wednesday. I don't know. I can't fucking remember.
Well, I was wondering why I didn't see it for a couple of days there.
Yeah, I usually go into lurk mode when that shit happens. But well, it's fucked up, man. This, like I say, this last one wasn't that bad, but the one before that, that one was really bad. I was walking around pretty much unconscious and did things like pulled my TV down forwards and fucking crawled up on my desk here and broke it in half and all kinds of shit, man. Like yeah, I was bruised from head to toe. My knee was black. It was pretty shitty.
Hopefully they figure something out.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping it's as easy as stress. I've heard about that. I think I got an infection in my fucking sinus, so, or even in my gut. Even I could have an infection in my stomach for fuck's sakes. But I think I got an infection somewhere. It's causing me to have these seizures when I'm waking up. There's been some fucked up shit, and I wouldn't wish them on anyone. Especially when they get bad. I hate waking up, and I woke up in the ambulance a couple times going, oh, fuck, not again. Yeah. Sometimes they're pretty bad, man. Bad enough to kill a motherfucker. Then I get fucking assholes like these motherfuckers last night with their dog attacking my dog. I hate that kind of shit, man. I got pretty hyper last night. I almost kicked that lady in her fucking head. Someone coming down the road right now. I really hope she don't send people to fucking start shit, because I will put it on YouTube. I'll put it on YouTube fucking a motherfucker up. I don't give a shit. It's been a while since people have said holy fuck. I will. I'll kick her fucking head right off, dude. I'll make her do a cartwheel and say, holy fuck, I just did a cartwheel. I'm not fucking joking. I'm just to the point where I don't give a fuck anymore, man. That's the second time that dog's attacked my dog. She's lucky I didn't know who to kick first. Kick her or the dog.
The memory I had when you said that Jetwash was, I was like probably 16 or 17 years old.
Oh.
And my buddy was like, asked me for a ride over to get his sister, pick his sister up. Her boyfriend and his sister were like in a physical fight or something, and we need to go pick her up, right? So like this dude that was there at the house with us, this big dude was like, I'll fucking go over there with you guys. Fuck that shit, you know, this and that. So we like go over to this house, and dude gets out of the car, and me that was driving, right? And we're just sitting in the car, me and my friend, right? And the dude that's driving like gets out of the car, and he's like arguing with the dude, and they start scrapping, getting down, boom, throwing hands, right? And then dude's sister gets in the front of the car, and then dude gets out of the car, and he has like a baseball bat, and because sister's boyfriend is like getting the best of the driver, So dude gets out with a baseball bat, and sister's boyfriend's like, I remember this dude was a Keno Beeman. He says, looks left, looks right, looks at Emerson, and then takes a step back actually.
Yeah.
And just fucking Hail Marys him right in the mouth, right? This motherfucker did a full flip, bro. His fucking feet hit the ground.
I believe it, man. I've kind of done the same thing one time, but not so. I didn't make the dude do a backflip, but I
He hit him
still, I was so
hard, bro.
drunk.
His
Yeah.
toe hit the ground first, like this.
And then the bouncer, bouncers fucking tackled me out of my fucking shoes, dude. He was at a bar in London, Ontario called the Roxbury, or not the Roxbury, sorry, but there is a Roxbury there. It was called Norma Jean's. Sorry, it was a fucking Norma Jean themed bar, Marilyn Monroe themed bar, and they literally had a wall of shame there. And it was like the end of the night. There was a AC/DC themed cover band there, and my girlfriend at the time starts arguing with this bitch, man. And I get my hands in between them like this and split them up. And this bitch goes, did I hit her? So I was like, okay, if I hit you, I'll give you a free shot right now. We'll just call it quits. Because I know I didn't hit her. And I knew as soon as my girlfriend seen this bitch hit me, Lisa was going to fucking, that was her name. Lisa was going to destroy this girl. And that's what happened. But then all of a sudden, there's like a shitload of people boot fucking my girlfriend. Just a mob of people. So I'm looking at the bouncers who I know from working at another place up the road, the conservation area. He was a yogi. He was a conservation officer. And I'm looking at him going like, what the fuck are you doing? And he doesn't know what the fuck to do. And I'm hammered, right? Like I've been mean mugging and double fisting fucking pitchers of beer, like draft beer all night with salt. And I just start pulling people out by their hair, guys and girls. And then all of a sudden, I get sucker punched from the side or something like that. And I fucking stop what I'm doing and I look at this motherfucker. And I look at the bouncer and he's like, Jared, don't. As soon as he said that, I just switched at this motherfucker so hard. I'm hammered. I can still remember his hat hanging in the fucking air as he hit the ground. So I knocked him out. Well, then the one bouncer grabs me from behind. And I turned around and feed him until his shirt comes off him. And I got his shirt in my hand. Now I got a bar shirt in my hand. And I'm grabbing people, hockey punching them. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm like 170 pounds back then. Bump, bump, bump. Fresh out of prison, like not even a year. After 2 years. And I'm just, I hockey punched people, including bouncers, 2 bouncers, until another bouncer tackled me out of my fucking shoes so hard it took one of my arms out of place. And then I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to defend myself here. And he's like, oh, you hit this chick and this and that. I'm like, I didn't hit no girls, man. Which I, thinking back in hindsight, I probably did. But he's trying to say that's what started all this. I just out of nowhere walked up to this girl in cold clock, which was not the case, right? And I knew I had witnesses. So now I got this bouncer on top of me with his forearm, and then another one stepping on my face. And I told this motherfucker, listen, you need to quit stepping on my face, man. I didn't do what you did. This person was gonna, and this is my witness. And this chick is telling, no, it was this guy over here, right? And he's pointing him out. And I grabbed this bouncer's ankle and I busted it because he was stepping on my face, right? And that caused the other bouncer to let go of me and then start listening to this other chick. And then at the half-ass listening to her and then listening to the guy on the ground screaming about his ankle bust. but I still got this bar shirt tangled up around my arm and everything, right? So they wanted all these pictures and everything. I took out like 4 or 5 fucking bouncers all by myself before it was all said and done. I got beat up pretty bad that night, man. I couldn't turn the steering wheel in my car for a whole fucking 6 months after that. It was bad. That one bouncer, and he tackled me. He tackled me right out of my shoes, out of my lugs. I had these white and gold lugs. He tackled me right out of, dude. My shoulder was like I broke that motherfucker's ankle with a butt. Like my shoulder was fucked. It could have even been broken, but it's definitely out of place. And he was stepping on my face, and I just knocked out a bunch of people. And it was crazy because after they realized what was really going on, they let me go. There's a bunch of Hell's Angels come out of nowhere and said, "No, he didn't do what you're saying. He was the guy whose girlfriend had it happen to. It was his girlfriend that got fucking sucker punched and everything. He was defending, so finally someone's sticking up for me, saying he was, so I was defending myself, which is really what was going on the whole time. It's just all of a sudden the bouncers didn't know what the fuck was happening and got involved, right? We just got, oh yeah, it was Tang. Yeah. That was like, that's why I don't fuck with people anymore, man. I can end up getting beat up like that. I ain't paying for that shit for like fucking couple years after that. I was paying for that night, man. But to this day, you can go and still see those bouncers and me all on the wall of fucking shame out there at Norma Jeans in London, Ontario, Canada. Yeah. With that fucking bar shirt tangled up around my left hand. I'm not even left-handed, man. It's probably the only reason the guy survived. I probably man, I was a little bastard back then too. Real motherfucker. Just didn't give a shit. And then Harold Hardrada was born. No, I've never had a fucking commissioned military rank DMAC. A lot of people ask me that and say I got that 1,000-yard stare. But that's just because I've seen shit. Like, man, I watched my buddy try and rob a dude one time and got his fucking chin blown off. Got half his face blown off trying to rob a guy at a street light one time. And this was in Canada. I was young. Watched that young lad die. You won't see me fuck around with them like that. I value my life. I value the life of those around me too. I realize it's way too fucking precious. Having to close my mom's eyes when she passed away because, she died with her eyes open. One of the hardest things I ever had to fucking do. Life's way too fucking precious, man. They go in that ambulance the last fucking time, man. And I'll never ever forget that night. Waking up like that. Having that fucking dream that my mom was saying it was so cold where she is now. But it was beautiful, she said. She was telling me she loved me and shit. And then I woke up and my wife was talking to my brother on the phone. And then I grabbed the phone. All of a sudden, my phone was ringing. And it was my brother screaming my name. Fuck, man, it was hard having to ask my brother if she was fucking warm or cold, man. Like, do you start CPR or not? Because he found her when he was going to the washroom. She was there on the floor. Outside of her office, right? Fuck, man. Fucking hard ass shit. That's why I say life's way too fucking precious, man. Way too fucking precious to fuck around. Biggest thing to blow my mind lately is how many people sign away to TikTok. I can't believe that. I'm mind blown by that. It blows my mind how many people just willingly sign their fucking cell phone or device over to a actual commercial Chinese spyware. It's legit. That it's at least that openly. It's, you know what, like, wow, they don't even hide it, nothing. It's crazy. And our children and younger generation are just bombarded with bullshit and nonsense from the time they're on there.
I seen some kids making a lot of money off that motherfucker.
That's what I mean. Yeah. And they're getting a lot of tax-free loans because of like from Chinese companies because of TikTok, right? Kids are fucking millionaires with millionaire debt that's completely 100% tax-free and not going back into the economy of the United States of America. It's going into China. It's fucking crazy. Open. Give me the fucking resolution of that, the audio resolution of your microphone. It says you sign over the rights to all devices that are attached to the device that you sign into fucking TikTok with. So if you have your cell phone connected to a fucking, you know, if you have to like anything like an iPad, anything, a laptop that's connected to fucking TikTok, you are allowing them, the Chinese government, okay, the PLA, the People's Liberation Army, to literally listen to your fucking microphone when you are not using your phone. So when your phone's sitting there ambient on the fucking mantle, they can legally, by contract, listen to what's going on in your house. You're listening to us right now, guaranteed. Guaranteed, because I have Instagram on my phone, so I guarantee you they're definitely fucking. It's another company that's very funded by China.
Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah. Meta. Yeah. It's getting sad, man. Getting sad. We're just signing our, you know, and then we're bitching about the fucking outcomes of it. The residuals that are happening. You know?
We'll be doing this in Meta soon enough.
It's like
5 to 10 years we'll be sitting around in Meta smoking weed together.
Tell them motherfucker about China's 2049 plan and watch what they say to you. They don't even, half of them don't even believe that shit. But it's some legit shit. If they go and fucking research that stuff, that is something the Chinese government doesn't hide. Why do you think they became a capitalist nation? You know what I mean? For that very reason alone. You know, it's fucking crazy. As we speak right now, they're actively trying to put the United States dollar out of business, man. They openly do that. That's why they're taking so much fucking business over there, building shit all the time. Everything. Every one of us right now have a fucking device within arm's reach right now, fully made in China. I have a couple of them. I have a Stream Deck right there. I have a fucking digital scale here. My fucking phone, my laptop, TV, camera. Could probably even guarantee this little nice glass dab rig was made in China and shipped here. This here is a fucking skull that Captain Jerk made. United States of America. Crow skull made of resin.
Yeah, the big one. Nice.
Pretty fucking crazy shit, man. I gotta get that stream deck hooked up though. But every time I hook that shit up, I always end up getting some sort of fucking echo or loop or some bullshit like that. Same with fucking what was that other one? Voice mod.
Serato like suggested this one, like sent me to download this one. I'll tell you what it's called. It's called virtual audio cable.
I've been using XSplit Broadcaster on this monitor, and then VCam and VCam Connect on my phone. And then I just use that as my camera source on Broadcaster. And then on Zoom.
This is for your audio, what you were talking about a minute ago.
Yeah.
This virtual audio cable, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna get that figured out for Fridays.
Oh, I got it figured out already.
I didn't go on this Friday because I wasn't all with it. You know what I mean? I notice I'm still pretty pale right now too. I get some color back in my fucking skin. But yeah, man. Fucking seizures. And then B Wizzle had a fucking seizure too, right? That's pretty crazy in itself. He was in the hospital room. I just chose not to go with the ambulance. Fucking wish that guy best wishes for sure. What's up, Batman? Got my 20-pound fucking cat here. He's all black, dude. Good cat. It's fucking awesome. My mother-in-law takes care of him. Takes care of him good. She does a really good job with him. He's a nice, healthy cat. He's pretty chubby though, but he's healthy as all fuck. We've got some good traffic all fucking night though. Didn't even play too much music either, but we had good debates and talks with what the fuck Mike and whatnot.
Oh.
It's always good though. We get going with him. No, man, we have lots of fun.
So one guy, what was his name? Something Jesus?
Oh, Jesus cow.
Oh, Jesus cow.
You need a legit troll motherfucker. That guy is good to have on your side. But yeah, he gets a little fucking. When my wife says she's disgusted, I gave him one more chance after that, and then I booted him. I was like, he's just trying to straight, like, come on. Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, fuck off. You know what I mean? I can only listen to that shit so many times before it gets old and shit. We was at the bar and we were sharing a joint or something, or standing there drinking a beer, I'd probably start slapping him in his side of his fucking head and shit. You know what I mean? Just at a reaction, just like, are you dumb, bud? Just like, come on, listen to yourself. But,
the fuck's the matter for yourself?
well, that's exactly how picture how Pug would deal with something like that. That's how it's gonna happen around my house.
Matter for yourself.
Oh, this fucking bitch with her dog. She's coming across the road like, oh, she's a bitch. She's a bitch. I'm like, well, what the fuck is she not on a leash then? Fucking retard, I said to her. I started getting real rude with her, right? I don't even like the beat. Like, I literally feel bad for the shit I said as I was walking up the road. But it's just, I feel bad for mentally challenged people. I don't feel bad that I called her a retard. You know what I mean? I just feel bad that I had to call her a retard as I was walking up the road trying to say shit to get her husband to come get punched in the fucking mouth, man. Fucking say my dog's like my kid, man. You know, it sleeps on my bed beside me, everything. You know, if it's not behind me, it's at my feet, right? Fucking send this big ass, fucking ugly ass dog, probably not had its shots or anything, over across the street, starts attacking my fucking dog. It's lucky I didn't know who to kick first, man, because that's the only reason she didn't get kicked. So I went from fucking going to kick her in the head to almost kicking her dog to almost kicking her again to all in that split moment. You know, I just didn't know which way to go with my foot, dude. But I literally almost kicked a lady in the fucking head tonight. And it scared the living shit out of me.
Be kicking ladies in the head, Jetwash.
Well, I don't want to be, but when they're fucking coming across the road trying to attack my dog and me at the same time, I'm getting a little, like, it was just my reaction. Like, the only reason I did it is because she had glasses.
What's your dog gonna do if you let go of the leash?
Well, we're trying to get out of there, right? This is happening. Like, if it happened any longer, the dog was getting kicked for sure. But the reaction was almost kicking her in the fucking head to get space between us. You know what I mean? But instead of my fucking lower part of my leg extending, it didn't happen like that. My knee just came up and I started just yelling, looking for her fucking husband. So I don't want to be kicking ladies in the head. I'm not like that.
What's your dog gonna do though? How would your dog react?
Well, they're actually very lucky. My dog reacts like it did by fleeing the scene instead of, you know, causing a big, huge fucking ass fight.
So it would just like it wouldn't try to engage with the other dog anyway, so it would try to get away from it.
No, exactly is what happened. You know what I mean? But that's the second time now. I think this bitch would win. Because it's not going to happen like that every time. And if Nala decides to let loose, I'm sorry, that old dog ain't going to handle what Nala's going to have for it. You got
What
that
kind
big
of dog
old.
is it?
She's a Cane Corkser. She's half Corso and half Boxer, man. She's not a.
No, not your dog. The other one.
It's a mutt. It's like, it looks like a giant beagle, like a giant, like a. It looks like a fucking. It looks like a lab with the colors of a beagle. It's like the size of a small lab with the colors of a beagle. Those fuckers, man. They're lucky it's not my old dog. Luca
comes at your other dog like trying to attack it aggressively.
It does. It came right at her, all over her, growling, biting her, barking. It bit her a couple times, and Nala snapped back and jumped away from it, and and I started yelling, "Hey!" And, yeah. It was fast. That's what I mean. That's what scared me, because out of my reaction was almost to kick her in the head, because we're walking uphill on the sidewalk as this was happening. And I was like, this bitch almost got kicked in the fucking head, dude. And I would have felt real bad after. I would not have been able to live myself.
I probably would have kicked the dog. What happened?
Well, that's what, like, it didn't happen,
Like
but it almost
if the dog was attacking, yeah.
I went
The
from
situation
fucking almost kicking
good
her
thing
in
your
the head to
dog
almost kicking the dog, and we just kind of kept going, and I was fucking calling her a retard and shit the whole way as I was walking up the road. But that's the second time that dog is, that's what I told her. I said, you better start putting that dog on a fucking leash, because if that happens again, I'm gonna kick its fucking head off right in front of you, I said to her. I says, one more time, I says, that happens one more fucking time, it's gonna die right in front of you, I said to her. And I don't like to be like that, but again, my dog is like my kid. It's my fucking family, and you might as well just attack it with a baseball bat.
You're well within your rights there to do that.
Well, my dog's on its leash. We're walking across. We're across on the other side of the street on the sidewalk. And this is the second time now she's opened that car door and let her dog run across the road and attack my dog. And I didn't say anything to her last time. This time I did though. So she knows now. I ain't gonna, I'm sorry, but I'll, I'm not bullshitting you. When I say I'll kick that fucking dog's head off, I'll kick its fucking head off, man. I'm not bullshitting you. I've had to grab their front legs and pull them apart before. I'll kill that dog so fucking fast in front of her. You know, like what if my dog decides to actually turn around and grab it and kill it? Because it's totally capable of it. It just doesn't know it can yet. That's the only thing that's saving this fucking thing. It doesn't know that, you know, my dog does not know it can just murder this motherfucker. Like I literally said to my dog tonight, next time, Nala, grab this fucking dog and eat it. I said, none of this fucking running bullshit no more. You know, it's time to put an end to this fucking shit. That's why it keeps biting your ass, because you keep letting it. Hey, man, I'm bullied my whole life till I smacked the motherfucker in the face. Right? Got older, man. He didn't like it. Well, I know I still got a few years left of me, DMAC. It's just I got to figure out why I'm having these seizures. It very well could be stress, man. A lot of people are telling me it's stress, but I don't feel stressed like that. I don't like, I feel stressed, but not to the point where I feel like it's gonna cause seizures and shit. Like I feel I'm able to deal with it. You know what I mean? But I think what happened is the whole reason I quit vaping, right? Like I had such a buildup of VG and PG, like basically E-juice in my sinus. And my sinus was just always full of it. And then I know I had an infection because I was blowing infection out all the time. And then, yeah, man, I would get what's called vapor's tongue, where you can't fucking taste or smell anything. Everything tastes or smells the fucking same way. But I was vaping a lot too, pretty much non-stop, doing everything one-handed all the time because I had a device in the other hand. I had to give it up, man. It was time. Feel a lot better since I did too, but I still wouldn't be surprised if these seizures are a product of that, so to speak, from having an infection so long in my sinus. Maybe it's spread or something like that. Well, I hope not too, but I'd rather that than like a fucking brain tumor or something. You know, life's all fucked up. That's why I enjoy fucking having people like What the Fuck Mike up on the panel and shit, and Harold and fucking Ben in here and stuff, man.
They did all
All
your
different
blood works.
walks. What's
They
that?
did all your blood works and stuff.
It's all different walks of life, right? We've all been somewhere. We all have our own fucking story, man. I mean, fuck, man. I've seen some fucked up shit too. We all seen some fucked up shit. I don't know if that's what's causing these seizures. But like I say, I would rather it be that than something like a fucking brain tumor or something. Because cancer does run big time in my family. So. But if it is, then we just fucking live life to the fullest. Best we can. So my name's Jetwash, and I don't give a fuck. Right, Harold? Harold's a crazy Aussie bloke.
Yeah.
He was born in Queensland, though. Right, Harold?
Victoria.
Yeah, you see, he says Victoria. That's the name of the queen, though.
Yeah.
So which one's really the Queen's land? Queensland or Victoria, then?
Both.
Exactly, right? It's fucking crazy. You know what was really like one of the biggest things that blew my mind this year was when I sent Maine $20. It cost me. I had to pay $30 to send him 20. That's how shit our Canadian dollar is. Yeah. For me to send $20 to Maniac Buds in America from Canada, I had to pay a $10 conversion rate. It cost me 31 something to send $20 American. I was like, well, paint me green and call me a pickle, motherfucker. It's like kick my grandma in the ankle. Couldn't believe it. I think there was like a little bit of a tiny PayPal fee. But most of that was fucking exchange rate. It was fucking crazy. It was crazy. Oh. But I think it is going to be a legit idea to get a bunch of these talented people together that we have and make one YouTube album. I want to get Axon
album.
That would be cool. I want to get Axon Nacho, Chasing America, Hazy Days, Samantha Lee's Originals would be good. There's a bunch of them I want to get on one disc, man. They all blow my mind too. And you know what else blows my? Holy fuck, I'm up to 751 subscribers now, man. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking like 10 subscribers I gained tonight. What the fuck? I've had really good numbers this past week, man. That's fucking like that's about 50 subscribers I've had in about the past 40 days. That's almost a subscriber a day, man. That's fucking awesome. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys rock big time, man. It's part of the reason why I do this. You know, we all connected. We all connected around the world now. Some craziness. All the way to Australia. Fucking United States, all the way across the continent. Sweet. I think Sama said they're in Algeria.
Yep.
Yep. Hell yeah. Then we got JCT. Harold. Yeah, man.
11 awesome people in the chat.
Fucking right. We've been going, man. How many hours? 8 hours, 45 minutes. Damn. No, he ain't going to sleep, man. What time is it where you are at, Harold?
Well, 11:53
At
PM.
night? That's it? Oh, fuck. It's still nice, still young over there.
Yeah.
You know what's probably going to happen, Sama? After I shut this down in a little while here, Harold's probably going to go live, and then I'm going to wake up tomorrow, and he's still going to be live with Tuco. No, Jimmy C will be live. Make sure you guys show Jimmy C some love, man. That guy moved all the way across the country, experienced a different flow in life, man. You got to respect that. Go show him some love, right? Fuck, I've been going to see Jimmy C for a while too. Couple years anyways. I remember before he had 1,000 subscribers anyways. I remember when he got monetized. Back in the day when Anthony and them used to still come around before Anthony passed away. Yeah.
What I remember from Jimmy C is he would go around to other people's channels and hang
Yeah.
out.
Yep, that too.
That's where I would see him.
He would come over here on Sundays actually. And he would also, was it Sundays? When did I have that little stream back in the day with Adam and them, Ben?
He would go stream hopping a lot too. I'd see him on like this.
You
like on
remember those
Jesse's
days, though?
panel. I remember when he could like go
Fucking
on Frosty's panels.
vlogging life and them. Yeah. Like I'm talking back in the OG days, so like way before that still. I remember when I had to personally correspond with Kid Behind the Camera before Angry Grandpa had passed away because some shit was going on, and I opened my mouth and left a comment in one of their fucking videos, and they fucking personally contacted me because of that Dylan is in it for the win guy fucking attacking his channel and shit like that. Well, they try to do the same thing to Juggalo vlogs and shit too, and that's where Juggalo vlogs and I are connected, and that's where Kid Behind the Camera and I are connected because they didn't know where this was coming from, right? Because it was not too long before that happened. Dylan was in it for the win, went down there to visit them, and before he did that, he went to Vlogging Life and visited Vlogging Life for a little bit, but they had planned all this shit. And then I was that one guy that was like, why would you even fucking do all this shit to them? You know, expose them for some stupid shit because they didn't really chug fucking something. It was some stupid shit to me, man. So I was just that guy that was like, hey, this is that guy that's coming for you, and this is where he's coming from. It's like for about a year I corresponded with Kid Behind the Camera. I can't even remember his fucking name anymore. Yeah. Some crazy fucking shit. Those were the days.
The only interaction I have with like the Kid Behind the Camera is one of my buddies, 420 Dean Blazin.
Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah.
he
Hazy
will-
days. Good morning.
Yeah, they're hazy. I'm like manage his channel, and it has like 6.4K or something. And like he lost he can't get into his channel because he forgot all the login or whatever. But I still can. So whenever like I'm in contact with him or he gets a hold of me, which is like
You need to change all that shit for him, man.
I can't. It's like I don't know the original login information, so it's just like connected to my login.
You need to switch that shit. You need to switch the original, like the email. You can do it. It takes a little bit, but you can do it. And then after it's done, you should be able to have that shit back. 420 Dean Blazin. He used to go over to fucking Pug Ones all the time.
Yes, I manage his account because he used to only have a phone and he couldn't like, start.
Oh yeah, we
hanging
still
out
going, Wally.
panels and stuff.
Yeah.
He couldn't start hangout panels and stuff, so I would start him up with my computer.
Yep.
He had this one like music video that he got off of like a
No, I bet you the Bender boys can get into that account, I think. That's probably who fucked him over the first time. It's probably why he can. Okay. Whole bunch of shit just happened with them then.
I
Yeah.
don't fuck with them.
I don't fuck with them either. But they tried to start some shit with fucking Not Slim One. And Not Slim One, I don't know where he went for a little while, but he's come back on the scene. And you kind of see Brooklyn Menace once in a while too, lighting up a live, but it's definitely not like it used to be. That old shit, and then fucking what's his face did that home invasion, right on video. You seen that, didn't you?
With CPN.
Yeah. Fucking climbed up the balcony and got himself put in a fucking sleeper hold or whatever, some weak ass sleeper hold or something. From what I seen, I don't fucking know. There was some other motherfucker was making videos calling Not Slim One a pedophile and all this other kind of shit. I don't fucking know. I've met Not Slim One in real life personally. I don't think he's like, I've never looked him up or anything either though, but he doesn't come across to me like a motherfucker like that at all. You know, I thought fucking Not Slim One was a pretty stand-up guy in my opinion. He was a pretty cool guy to fucking spend some time with, have dinner with. We were vaping in the robot, you know, we were vaping robot cocks to get high in the mall parking lot.
Really, yeah, I
Chat.
don't really
Two men
follow
holding hands.
much of the juggalos anymore, but only like Music Biz Marty and Cyrax, like that. The whole weird
Cyrax is
community.
pretty fucking funny, but I don't
Only
follow him.
That's the only shit I fuck with anymore. I don't watch anymore.
Do you literally go into like a Cyrex live stream and tell him you're there?
No, he doesn't live stream no more.
Yes, he does.
It's this other dude, Music Biz Marty. I watched it like
Cyrex was just live last week, a couple days ago.
yeah, saying that he was. This is the last live stream ever.
Hey, you know who's fucking funny lately? Fucking Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, I
You
saw
go to,
some shit the
did
other
you go
day.
see that? I fucking go and click on his shit and it's like subscriber only mode. So I click subscriber only mode. You know what that shit said? People who have been subscribed to Dave Chappelle for 25 years or longer can comment. I was like, are you fucking serious, motherfucker?
Oh yeah, I saw that. 'Cause he
Right?
didn't want-
You seen that? That shit was funny as hell. I didn't even know you could do that shit. Was original as fuck, man. But
you can use that.
I knew you could do it, but 25 years?
Yeah, that's because they
That
want
shit
people
was
to comment.
that I know, but that shit was funny. That was like one of the best trolls I've seen in a
I'm like,
long
why don't you
time.
just turn the chat off?
No way. Because he still had people there that could talk. It said something and people who were subscribed for 25 years or longer. I think it was like channel sponsors only and people who were
Oh.
subscribed for like 25 years. So he had some people that own the rights to his shit probably. I don't know. Or maybe he had some like residual companies that he wanted in on a deal that he wanted to be able to access with from another place. Right? So he got to leave that shit open for them, right? And this is Dave Chappelle we're talking about, like the guy who beat fucking cancel culture with a stick and then spit on it and then took a shit and then wiped his ass with that stick and then beat it up a little bit more. Like they tried to cancel that motherfucker and there was no doing it. You know what I mean? You can't cancel Dave Chappelle, right? What's that fucking racist black guy he pretends to be? What is that shit?
Earl Whitley.
Clayton Bigsby.
Clayton Bigsby.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
that is genius right there. You can't it will never ever be better than that. That is fucking comedy genius. I don't care what fucking color you are. That it'll never ever be better than that. And you cannot cancel Dave Chappelle because of Clayton Bigsby. Clayton Bigsby is
The last line of that skit is the funniest line.
oh fuck, dude. That
You
whole
know,
thing is fucking funny.
I know, but the
I
last
can't even
lines-
remember it because I was laughing so hard.
The
I
last
couldn't even
line
like
is-
off the top of my head, but I remember it. But I don't. But I remember.
He killed his wife, and then the reporter goes, and when asked why did you kill your wife? He goes, because she was a inward lover.
Yeah. But back then, like that was before Obama, man, right? And then Obama came, and then the racism was all alive. Everything began, right? Like we got a black president.
That was only like 10, 15 years ago.
You know what I'm saying, though, man? That shit is funny as hell. All of a sudden, fucking racism is everywhere. You can't do that shit no more. Nobody's like, come on, man. Look at the guys right now, and I all the heart to them. I think it's awesome what they're doing. There's some fucking black people right now with their love for Trump and everything, and coming out with old shit that was been proven to be the other way around, like the stereotypical shit that they were told about Trump that was never true. You know what I mean? Like listen, man, the guy's a bipartisan award winner, okay? It doesn't matter if we fucking like him or not. He was awarded a fucking award by a panel of all black members for his work for ethnic communities and how many he hires, right? That guy hires more fucking black people than we'll ever probably know. Right? Like and there's a lot of these videos coming out right now. I see a lot of them on Instagram and shit like that. A lot of them in those fucking Facebook shorts of black people pointing out shit that they were told that was wrong and stuff like that about Trump. They should have been the other way around about it. Things would have been different if they were. You know what I mean? Now, I'm in no way saying I'm pro fucking Trump because I'm pro fucking nobody. If I had to choose though, between which old man to put in fucking office, it would be Trump though. I'm sorry to say, yes, it would be over Biden any fucking day. Okay. The United States of America is branded a business. It's a company called USA Inc., USA Incorporated. Better person to run a company than a fucking businessman. That he's never fucking smoked a cigarette in his fucking life because he's a nerd. All he knows is money and making it. I'm not joking, man. In Trump Towers, in Toronto, the hotel. I was outside of there one day with my buddy. We were like working in the building next door or something. I can't remember what we were doing, but I watched a kid must have been like 14 or 15 years old. Said, Trump, if you're such an awesome rich guy or something like that, he's used these other words. The kid was like, give me $100 out of your pocket, so to speak, right? Trump handed this kid a fucking fat wad of cash and just kept tap the kid on the back of the head and kept walking into his limousine. I was like, what the fuck? Did I just see that? Because I always thought back then, you always thought of Trump different because he was on that TV show, right? I never liked Trump because of that. I never liked Trump until he was president. You want me to be honest with you? I used to hate that guy. But then I seen him do that fucking shit, give that kid that money like that. And I was like, holy fuck. Maybe he's just not such a greedy asshole. You know what I mean? Because I seen him do shit like that with my own eyes. But, if the guy would look at me and, think I'm a fucking idiot, probably. Never support anything I fucking do in my life. But yeah, he was destroyed by fucking mainstream media. You're absolutely right, Wallen. I feel he deserved a lot better than what he got. But You know, he's the only fucking president in how many years to lose money being president? Come on. Look at how much fucking Biden's made since he's been in there. Yeah. Trump lost something like $16 million or $6 million being president, but he donated his paycheck too to a charity of the people's choice every fucking month. They don't talk about that, do they? Don't talk, you know. But the way I look at it is they're all too old. They got to stop putting these old motherfuckers in office, man. You need a guy just like Trump that's like 50 years younger, right? It's the way I look at it. I don't want Trump in office either because he's like almost what, 80 years old almost?
Good. Still a bit.
Countries deserve better than a two-party system, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, which means absolutely nothing to most people, but it should mean something to somebody. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Well, that's awesome, D-Mac. Hell yeah. He did do a lot of good as far as trade went for that. When he was in office, he, you know, a lot of Obama policies he kept around too, right? And that's a lot of the reason why he was successful. You know, but that whole FBI thing, I'm gonna raid his house over some bullshit. They're not gonna tell you who's on a list of fucking pedophiles of a person that got in court. You know they're doing shit. You know what I mean? Like that one bitch from the island. Come on, guys, we need to think about that for a minute now. I don't give a fuck how Trump spends his money. I really don't, guys. But we should all give a fuck how our leaders are fucking children on islands. You know what I mean? Straight up. Look at the Trudeau family. Biggest oil family in Canada, probably Canadian history. Carbon taxing the fucking living shit out of a whole generation in the whole country. You know? Trudeau's grandfather was a fucking gas station tycoon in Quebec, man. Fucking owned some pretty big shares in the Suncor right now, which was Petro-Canada. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's fucking sad. It's blasphemy, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, let's go green. Putting the safety of their fucking people, you know, behind, you know, they're putting green energy before the safety of their people. Come on, man. I can plant a garden and this and that. I don't need the government to choose what I watch on YouTube. That's not going to save the planet. I don't get it, guys. I don't get why motherfuckers keep voting them motherfuckers in. But it's going to keep happening because there's no term limits up here in Canada. And then with the Paris Climate Accord, you guys down there are locked into the same type of bullshit until you get out of that. You know? It's going to be ridiculous, man. All this fucking money in the carbon taxes, and there's not going to be nothing to show for it. You know, we're not making a dent in this carbon footprint or whatever they're saying. You know, like we got enough trees in Canada alone to scrub the fucking atmosphere then of the entire earth, everybody. Okay, like they'll keep cutting them, maybe keep planting them too. Who knows what they ain't telling you about the little they're doing. Because if they told you about the little bit that they're doing, they would have to do a hell of a lot fucking more. You know? That's why they want you in a fucking car they can just shut the fuck off at any time. They got lawsuits pending right now over the shit like that. Cars that won't let their owners in because it needs a new electric motor so that all the apps in that car won't work properly, locks the owner out. He's got to contact fucking Tesla or whoever he gets his car from. There's one guy that's got an electric motor, a drive motor that's doing and locked him completely out of his Tesla. And then there's the other guy. Well, I'm sure there's more by now, but The other guy was the batteries. Vehicle needs new batteries. Where more than the entire vehicle is now. Locked them out of the car because it needs replaced. It's not safe to drive. Man. All I have to say is we wanted robots to do everything. We're gonna get ready for it. They didn't think it was gonna happen until all the single mothers from all the small communities that Walmart exists. And that's what happened. All, boom. All these self-checkouts come replace fucking 10 of these single moms all at once in each community. Right? Now you got fucking a bunch of idle sitting self-checkouts with 2 middle-aged old women running a couple cashiers. Right? Just so those motherfuckers at the top can make that extra couple $100,000 a year. That's what it's all about, man. These electric cars, we've been there and done that in the 1800s, man. Like 30 years before the first combustion car was the first electric vehicle. And I know that was that technology then and this and that, but we've already outweighed the options. We were well into fucking electricity back then, knew what the fuck we were doing with it, right? Like, think about it, man. Just talking about this earlier, these fucking insurance companies right now have enough barrels of oil alone, okay? That's not even talking about refined gasoline. We're talking oil alone, crude oil, to last until our grandchildren are old enough to have their own children. Okay. And that's what these insurance companies, they stockpile that shit. So when natural disasters happen, they can pay these insurance claims by selling oil products. Right? Can't hear you, Ben.
Yeah, you were talking about that the other day. They have so much oil.
Well, like, that's what pissed me off about people like Justin Trudeau saying inflation here in Canada is because of Putin's war on Ukraine. When, like, the whole fuel prices specifically he was talking about, in Canada, it only takes like 17% of our petroleum products from like Ukraine or Russia. And it's already refined gasoline. Like, it is such a fucking lie, man. You know what I mean? Do anything though to get that fucking money over there to fight what they say is evil, communism, right? Oh well. Who fucking knows what really going on? No matter what the fuck we do, they're gonna take our money and do whatever the fuck they want with it, right?
Yep.
No, that's very right, Wally. Yeah. I know, man. It's real fucked up. All I know is every time this happens in Ukraine, there's always been a world war after. Like World War I, World War II, Ukraine was invaded first by either Germany or Russia. It was called the Bloodlands. They needed it for all the farming. A lot of grain comes out of Ukraine. And then they had what's called the Budapest Agreement, which was a treaty after the war between Russia, like after the USSR fell and Ukraine became a country, there was a treaty called the Budapest Agreement between Russia and Ukraine. And it was an agreement that Ukraine would give Russia back all their nuclear weapons dismantled in exchange for a guarantee that Russia would never ever invade Ukraine for the sake of communism again, ever. And Russia says, okay, we'll agree to that on one agreement, one deal. And that is with the idea that United Nations will not advance 1 inch to the east. Thus, they've been doing so ever since then. And this is why Putin's saying he's invading Ukraine, because the UN didn't hold up to their end of the deal. But neither did Ukraine. Neither did United, neither did Russia, right? So what happens is you end up with these bioweapons labs that are built to dismantle these nuclear weapons that they're giving back to the Russians. They're to give them back dismantled. Do you know who's funding? Do you know who's funding these fucking bioweapon labs? Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden was in on that deal. Even pretty much the whole Biden family was in on that deal. Yeah, funding the labs that dismantled these nuclear warheads, and then became facilities to work on nuclear bioweapons and other bioweapons after that. I wouldn't be surprised if the origins of COVID probably came from there too, and that's why we're dealing with all this shit now, so to speak. But it's the only open way to deal with it, if you could say it that way. Right? Like places like where we live, Ben, places like where Harold lives, we know peace beyond, like, there's people on this planet that live in ways we could never fucking dream of, Ben. You know what I mean? And it's because of the way we live our life. But you know what? You know what the problem is nowadays? Nobody's proud of the fact that you don't have to give a fuck no more about shit. You don't have to give a fuck about shit. It's like they don't give a fuck about us. You know what I mean? That's the people's right. And people are forgetting this nowadays. Everyone thinks, oh, it's like we got to give a fuck about something because people are dying. Well, you know what, motherfucker? People have been dying since the beginning of fucking time. And you know what it was for? The idea of a better way. Somebody's idea of what they thought was doing with life better. But we've always wanted to be led by somebody, though, at the same time, right? There's always been that want for that by society, right? Just to lead or be led. It's like the whole question, do you want to know what or do you want to fucking guess what? How do you get to know what? At one time you had to guess what. Right? That's right, Wally. Fuck it, it's bong time. But I got all the kids are walking to school right now out front, so I'm waiting for them to go by before I go out on the porch and do a big bong load. And I'm not into doing the drugs in front of the kids. I need one of those caps, so Ben, you need to send me like 5 of them. Let me know what I owe you. And some tart pearls and shit. Maybe a new banger or something. I don't know. Like I got quartz here, but it's just I dropped my banger lid, dude. It fucking smashed everywhere. But yes, I love everybody that comes here, man. That's why like I embrace things like, when what the fuck Mike get going like that, man. You know what I mean? Like I was so excited to see that he was here last night. Because we get in some good debate sometimes. And he's like me. He likes to keep it fucking real and we'll look at it from both sides, and he's not like one of those Me Too fuckers that you can trick. Mike's not like that, man. You can't tell Mike the same thing he's telling you in a different way and have him disagree with it. He's not fucking like that. And you've seen me do that with him tonight a few times, right? Just to prove a point. What the fuck, Mike is very good shit. I've known him for a good couple years now. It's, good to have around, good to have on your side, just like Harold or just like Ben is. You know what I mean? We all got our own reasons for being where we are in life, but we all have the same mutual respects in common. Same, Like, think about it. It doesn't matter if you're religious or not. When you get the shit scared out of you, you probably say, "Oh God," or "Jesus Christ," or something like that, right? Or, you know,
Yeah, just probably not as many times in a row as CJ.
you no, that shit's funny as all hell. But you know what I'm saying, though. For the past 2,000 years, it's naturally been our instinct to say things like that, like Jesus fucking Christ, or like take the Lord's name in vain or something. It's like what the fuck Mike and I were saying. Like, he was like, if you asked a room full of 20 people 10 years ago, how many want to go to heaven? Most of them are putting their hand up. You ask them that now, probably nobody putting their hand up. Maybe the old people, one or two guys, right? Which is fine. And that's what, in my religion, I'm taught, is to lead a quiet life and mind your own affairs. Do not, quarrel over others' religions. You know what I mean? We're not the judges. We're supposed to turn a blind eye to shit like that, man. You know? It's like, you know what's really weird tonight? What's his face over there at Maniac Bud's? Okay. He had that painting on his wall, which is this painting of Homer Simpson that I have without the donuts. Okay. And then Ben Inya tonight has Homer Simpson toe behind him. You see, folks, we're only 6 people away from knowing every single person on the planet. And out there somewhere is another person that does shit the exact same way you do things, the same way you've done them, the same way you're gonna do them. All the same, exactly like you. Man, seriously, we're only 6 people away from knowing everyone on the planet. Probably even less now because of the population going up a little bit. But that's what made me fall off with the Elon Musk bandwagon. I jumped right the fuck off of that because of that whole Earth population thing and how he made a career off of saying we need to make a colony on Mars because we're overpopulating. And then now he's literally telling people that it's actually the other way around. We're not populating enough, and we need to populate more. We need to populate Earth more, build bigger economies and shit. Like, these are people that could give everyone on Earth $1 million and still have billions left over. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bullshit. What, 7.1 billion people on Earth? How much money Elon Musk got? People don't think of that. What would that happen? What would happen? So, like I said about legalizing marijuana in Canada, it's completely crashed our economy, right? It's ridiculous. What do you think, Harold? They're talking about legalizing it there?
Marijuana?
Yeah.
No.
They're not even thinking about it. Not even the other territory. Like, they'll probably legalize it up north where nobody lives, right? Like Josie Wales land. New South Wales, right? Yeah. Can you see something stupid like that happening? Like this new bill that Biden passed? We're gonna expunge all these criminal records for this and that. It doesn't tell you. He's like, since 1970s, it's only gonna help fucking like 6,000 people in the entire country. This is how they fucking get you, man. You know what I mean? Just throw that bullshit at you. Like, it's a good idea, but hey, listen, he wants, like I said earlier, they want to fucking make a difference. Let all these motherfuckers out that are in jail for weed, but have no violence involved. All the violent shit, if they're in jail for shit that's not violent, let them the fuck out, man. Like, who gives a fuck? Nobody got hurt, you know? But you got these motherfuckers doing 25 years in prison for 5 joints, man. Like, what the fuck is that shit? That's called the government making an example off of you and making
Biden.
money off of you for the next fucking. Yeah, but that shit happening long before Biden came around as
Biden,
president.
No,
The
Biden.
Biden's
Bill.
he's been in office for 50 years since the 70s. Yeah. He was governor working with the fucking KKK, right? You remember what he said about fucking desegregating the school buses? He said he didn't want his children to grow up in a racial jungle if he let people of ethnicity on the school buses in New York, where he lived at the time. So he was totally against desegregation of school buses and all this other fucking shit. The guy was a complete asshole, man. You know, he didn't give a fuck. He just tried to go along, fucking cause as much fucking bullshit, make as much money as he could, right? And that's what it was all about back then, making sure they were making money nowadays. You know, that's why you don't have the Bush family and shit in anymore. It's other people's turn. You know what I mean? It just fucking, man. Look at the Clintons. That's why you're not seeing certain lists and shit right now. They're gonna put that bitch in a fucking minimum security jail. Meanwhile, there's probably still people enslaved in the fucking criminal sex trade because of fucking Epstein and that girl. You know what I mean? And she's fucking sitting there in a medium security eating bonbons, fucking probably flicking the channel on the remote because she's got the control over it. You know what I mean? That's what's wrong with this shit nowadays, man. You know why? And people like Bill Clinton were fucking kids over there, man. They don't want you to know that. What are you fucking hearing about Hillary Clinton and the whole Haiti thing right now? Remember what they did in fucking Haiti to those kids?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think those kids were going to? Where do you what? You know what? They were going to places like Epstein Island and shit, man. These fucking natural disaster victims. It's sad. And there's huge trails of it, man. You know what I mean? But today, leaderships are fucking sponsored and whatnot, right? So we got to look fucking good on that aspect of it. And that's why people like Trump, because nobody could sponsor him because he didn't need it, right? He was actually there for the fucking people and there for himself with his own money, paying his own fucking money to be leader of the United States of America and put a wall up to keep fucking drugs up and out. You know what I'm saying? But everyone's all against that shit because, you know, like, I don't know. The way I look at it, if you're winning fucking Super Bowls, you don't fire the fucking coach, right? And bottom line, the economy was fucking winning under Trump, man. You guys are making some good fucking money down there. But, you know, sure, you get the fucking, Wall Street crashed a couple times. But that's because it hit so fucking high a fucking heights, it had no choice but to crash so that other stuff could become fucking valuable again. That's how a stock market works. You know what I mean? But battle of good and evil, man. Which one do you want? Straight up. They impeached fucking Donald Trump like what, 2 minutes before fucking even, you know, would have been voted out otherwise. You know what I mean? No, it's a farce, man. They don't give a fuck about us. You know what they give a fuck about? The fucking green energy, man. They want to put that in power so they make all this fucking money. And then they fucking turn your car off because they fucking can. You know what I mean? That man, I don't know, Nancy. He lost over $6 million being fucking president. The only fucking president in how many years to lose money? You know, had a hell of a lot better economy than what Biden's got you right now. That's for damn sure. Fucking Biden's destroyed the fucking dollar. Fuck, you hear those soldiers telling those stories about those babies being thrown over that barbed wire fence in Afghanistan. That's all on fucking Biden's hands. Fucking pulling out of there for no reason, just for the look of it. All right. Yeah, Bill Gates is another one that's on that list too. Yeah, I just call it how it is. Like I said before, I don't even want Trump or Biden or anybody of those old fuckers in power. You know what I mean? They're all too fucking old as far as I'm concerned, but you just gotta be real, man. You gotta call it like it is. And it doesn't matter just because you don't like the plays that the coach does, it doesn't mean you fire him, right? You don't fire him because you don't like the plays he's running, especially when they're still winning games. You can go look up any of that shit right now under him. The economy was fucking strong under Trump. Just like it was under fucking Obama. You know? Obama and Trump worked close to fuck together after that too to keep that economy where it fucking was. So, you know. But like I said, they're all too old now. I don't think having a two-party system with like 80-year-old men running for president is the answer, you know, honestly. But if I had to choose, I said to say it'd be Trump. It'd be Trump over Biden any fucking day. Biden's a fucking piece of shit. Always has been. You know what I mean? It's a literal fact about it. You look at fucking Trump's accomplishments, bipartisan award winner is a pretty fucking big one. You know, huge award. It's an award that's given by a panel of 15 black people or something like that. Like, you can't be racist and win awards like that. You know what I mean? Like, meanwhile, the guy that, you got factions like BLM right now that are in court being caught for ripping people off through donations and everything, and then burning half the country down for 4 fucking years as they scream BLM, right? And then they go and vote for the guy that segregated their fucking parents and grandparents. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, it's big time fucking bullshit. But I kind of, you got to ask yourself, did Trump hire more black people than Biden segregated? I think that's a legit question. Fucking guy at a hotel in Toronto, fucking Niagara Falls, Canada, and then the American side too, New York, and fucking man, hires a lot of black people in those places. Just saying. But again, we need someone to run the country that's 20 years old, man, 25 years old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, somebody young.
None of these fucking 80-year-olds and shit. That's a misconception, you always get people like that saying he's a crook and an embarrassment. And that's their right to think that. But if they go and fucking look at the actual stats and the facts, they'll see that Nancy Neptune, you're very wrong in what you say right there. And it's sad, because if people would spend more fucking time being positive about the situation, you wouldn't be in such a negative situation that you're in right now. Straight up.
Yeah, my screen is actually like tripping out. Plus, I need to get to bed. I'm
tripping out.
Yeah, it's like shaking for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of hot.
I have no
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably harem.
Yeah, it's like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah. It's fucking 8:38 here. Holy shit. I got gray squirrels running around the backyard. Awesome.
Thanks for having me up, Jetwash.
No problem, man. I'll check you out on Instagram there.
Yeah. Well,
Send you
I'll
my
chat you up.
fucking post office box, man.
All right, man. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for
Yeah,
having me up.
man. No problem. Thanks
All
for
right, Harold.
coming up. Oh, yeah. Harold, hold it down for a minute. I'm gonna take a piss and hit the bong, Harold. Let me put a fucking song on for you in a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Yep, that's right, Gemma. You're rocking here. Rocking all fucking night. You know, Harold, I bet you Nancy Neptune's still there. The beauty of it, she's allowed to feel that way. Doesn't hurt my feelings. We're gonna put some music on here in a minute. Oh shit.
When we ride on our enemies, I make sure everybody die. When we ride on our enemies,
What in the fuck is that?
throw your hands up, throw your hands up. This is what it sounds like.
The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. Relax and take notes while I take totes of the marijuana smoke. Throw you in a choke, gun smoke, gun smoke. Biggie smokes for mayor, the rap slayer, the hooker layer. Motherfuckers say your prayers. Hail Mary, full of grace. Smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face off her back. Jab her if she act funny with the money. Oh, you got me mistaken, honey. I don't wanna rape ya.
I hear you, Wally.
The visa, capisha, I'm out like the vapors. Who's the one you call Mr. Macho, the head honcho?
I hear you, Wally. And you know what? That's why I tell them, man. Because they need to be told, man. You know what I mean? Some of those motherfuckers, yeah, it's all they know is to be stupid. They need a few smacks in the head for the picture to come in clear, like an old TV, right? One of those old two-picture TVs, you gotta smack them a few times for the picture to come in clear. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
When we ride on our enemies, I bet you motherfuckers die when we ride on our enemies.
I'm gonna hit this bong. I'll be right back.
When we ride on our enemies, bet all you motherfuckers die when we ride on our enemies. Take a journey through my mind's eye. You cross the game, don't explain, nigga, time to die. Say goodbye, watch my eyes when I pull the trigger. So right before you die, you bow before a bigger nigga. Now dry your eyes, you was heartless on your hits. Niggas love to scream peace after they start some shit. Pay attention, here's a word to those that rob me. I murder you, then I run a train on my deep. Don't fuck with me, nigga, you barely living. Don't you got sickle cell? See me have a seizure on stage, you ain't feeling well. Hell, how many niggas wanna be involved? See, I was only talking to Biggie, but I'll kill all of y'all. Then ball, then tell the brat to keep her mouth closed. Fuck around and get tossed up by the fucking outlaws. Before I leave, make sure everybody heard. No, I meant every motherfucking word when we ride on our enemies. When we ride on our enemies, make sure everybody die when we ride on our enemies. When we ride on our enemies, I'll make sure everybody die when we ride on our enemies. People, how we do it, keep it real, it's penitentiary steel. This ain't no freestyle battle, all you niggas getting killed with your mouths open. Trying to come up off of me, you in the clouds.
Move over, Lucifer, I'm more ruthless. Leave you toothless, you skip it, I flip it. Tears don't affect me, I hit them with the tech G. Disrespect me, my potency is deadly. I'm shooting babies, no ifs, ands, or maybes. Hit mummy in the tummy if the hooker plays the dummy.
I'm a self-made millionaire, thug living out of prison, pistols in the air.
Slit the wrist, a little sis. After she sucked the dick, I stabbed her brother with the ice pick.
Remember when I used to let you sleep on the couch and beg a bitch?
Hell yeah. Whiskey Woman in the house. What's up, Whiskey Woman? Happy to have you. Well, for sure it is. It's been like that for years, man. It's just these motherfuckers, it's quite clear it's all about money, man. Why else would he fucking like you guys see me play the video right there for you. People like fucking Trudeau, man. They admire that fucking basic Chinese dictatorship. They want one just like it. Right? So they do what they're doing right now. And you know, that's the sad part about it. It's a two-party system. You got to choose sides right now. One side's good and one side's evil. And the sad part about it is not everyone fucking interprets the same visions in the same way as good and evil. You know, we all have the same basic outlook on it, and that's because of things like religion and stuff. But hey, maybe fucking people are too free to think what they want nowadays. I don't know. What? Hell yeah. I still feel like I could just keep streaming tonight. I'm not even fucking tired. But it was, again, I'm very blessed to have fucking people like What the Fuck Mike and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that's like one of the few people you can get in debates with and civically fucking settle things with and things like that, right? I love having those kind of debates with Mike. Because, like just be forewarned, man. If you're ever in a debate with me, I'm probably gonna end up saying something like the same thing you said, but in a different way, and see if you agree with it or disagree with it or not. You know what I mean? That's how I do things. I did it with Mike all night last night, but he's not like that. Like he catches on to shit like that. And we can debate in a civil manner and have disagreements and shit without getting all butt hurt and shit. Right? Well, they never take the time to look at their own life while they're fucking screaming at you about yours, right? I know exactly how you feel, man. Know exactly how you feel when it comes to that kind of shit. That's why I live and let live, man. I don't give people shit about certain things and whatnot, but what? I mean, I don't like them. I love you too, Gemma. Life is fucking awesome. I don't know, man. These seizures could be from the amount of fucking dabs that I'm smoking, too. Never fucking know. I was doing those fucking diamonds and last fucking. It was Wednesday that this happened on. Yeah. Well, we are too, Gemma. We feel the same way. I've been on YouTube since like 2006 or something like that. Been on here a long fucking time. And I haven't always done content. Like, I did the content back in the day I was at like 150 subs, and back then they would monetize you with that. And then I got one check from Google for $100, and then they changed it. My account for Google and YouTube was at $99.99. It was about to pay out, and then YouTube changed it to 1,000 subscribers. I was like, you motherfuckers. So yeah, he jumped. That's where you talked to him here last night, was the one. Bunch of people showed up here. Between him and Harold, I gained 10 subscribers last night. I'm fucking so very thankful, man. Means a lot, guys. But I notice here on my phone I have some notifications for PayPal I'm gonna have to go and look at too. I think I did look at it. Mikey Yo-Yo donated some dollars there. I really appreciate that. Like I said, all proceeds of the donations to my PayPal go to helping my wife, making things a little easier for her, guys, getting her the things that she needs on the market. You know, so um, we are very, very thankful though for everything that's come in so far, and also for like private companies and people we have access to. Because again, like I said, things like wheelchairs and stuff like that are not paid for by the Canadian government. Her electric wheelchair, that's a $12,000 electric wheelchair, and they donated to her brand new when she lost her first leg. And that's what she uses to go back and forth to dialysis with 3 times a week. And then when she's not out and about, she's got a normal wheelchair that she uses. So she's had to get things like transfer boards and stuff like that, like you seen in my last video, where she uses the transfer board to transfer from the wheelchair seat to the car seat or the bed or the toilet or whichever. Yes, Chasing America, we're still going. We're still going. Hell yeah. I'm lit right the fuck up though. We got 15 awesome people in here though, man. I really appreciate you all. Fucking right. Like if I was drunk right now, y'all would be making me cry. But you know, I really am appreciative of the donations so far from people, especially like Harold and stuff, and Mikey Yo-Yo and a few other people who wish to remain anonymous have made some donations, and that helped her get things like transfer boards and her commode and everything like that for, yeah, and it's going to help her get a few other things. She's got to get more transfer boards, and I think it'd be a good idea if she got a backup wheelchair. So like she's got a basic wheelchair, and then she's got the one that was donated to her from a private company. Man, it was brand new. I couldn't believe it. They gave her the paperwork, the receipt, everything. It was like $11,999. It's fucking crazy. And, man, it almost put it did put me in tears actually. I'm so happy because she is one of the kindest people you'll ever meet, is Kelly. Like, and I'm not just saying that because she's like my wife and everything. And like, listen, we got 751 people that took the time to click the subscribe button. And but that's a lot of people that care about what's going on right now. And I really appreciate that because that puts me one step closer to being able to help her. Because I'm trying so bad, guys, to get her to open up her channel more and start putting content on it. But I think right now we're going to do it the way we're doing it right now. Just put it up here on mine, and when she's ready, she'll open it up on hers. But she's still got to get things like 2 prosthetics. You know, she's got no legs below the knee, guys. You know, you guys are so awesome to her too. All the support you guys are fucking showing her. Man, I'm at a loss for words about it. But I just wish she would like really take her channel seriously, because I feel she would take right the fuck off. And I'm not joking. It's very interesting. Man, she is such a strong person. She's such a good-hearted person. I just can't believe life handed her those cards, man. You know what I mean? With how good of a person she is, I can't believe that life has done this to her. Wally, your support being here, hitting that like button and subscribe button is fucking awesome, dude. I couldn't ask for more. You know what I mean? To me, I'm a very spiritual person. And that's why friends of mine like What the Fuck Mike and I get in such awesome debates and like not even arguments, but like just like telling jokes back and forth and fucking, you know, looking it up, getting to the point of it. You know what I mean? Without getting all butt hurt and, you know, upset at each other. Like, look at that fucking jackwagon we had on here tonight. What was his name? Jesus Cow? I've known that motherfucker for 6 years, and that motherfucker ain't never come up here, man. But I know he's been here before. This motherfucker come up tonight and was testy. That shit was testy. Like, I might even just have to put this fucking stream just like private or whatever, because he was pretty. My wife said she was disgusted, man. Harold, you got to admit, you probably would have smacked that dude around, right? In real life at the bar or something, right? I know I would have. But that's the thing about me. I was always that little guy with no worries, right? I was like, you want to fuck with me, buddy? Here's me, buddy. And I'd show my guy like Harold, right? And Harold would always beat him up every fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, Whiskey One. You stay blessed. You're welcome to come back around. Yeah, man. I just, man, life's too fucking far out for us not to have to answer for the fucking shit we've done, right? You know what I mean? But then again, we could come and go, you know? Like, well, I appreciate it, Gemma. You rock. It means a lot to her. So what I mean, when you guys see Mrs. Doolittle in my chat, that's my wife. Y'all subscribe to her, man. Show her some love and support. She appreciates that shit. But it's life is just weird, man. The way it can throw a motherfucker around like that, like it has my wife. She is. She's like really, really pure-hearted and good-hearted person, and I just can't believe life has handed her this fucking, you know, not having fucking legs, man. I can't understand it. It's not like, is it weird to say you feel bad feeling bad for somebody? Like, should I feel bad for her is how I felt times, and then it's other times where I've like, you know, she's got this. You know, I was so excited to make that video of her transferring into the car because I know she's got this. I know she just gotta keep pushing forward like she's been doing. You know what I mean? But it's so fucking hard watching her sometimes having to go through some of the shit she goes through, man. But if she wasn't as strong as she is, I don't know what the fuck I would do, man. It keeps me together. And her mom's like an awesome person. You know, her mom did a real good job raising her. I couldn't imagine being in her mom's shoes. You know what I mean? I've always thought her mom was a cool person, to be honest with you. I remember years ago, I surprised my wife and my mother-in-law by flying her son over here. And they hadn't seen each other for many years. And he stayed here for like a week or whatever. You know, yeah. He was kind of a weenie when he was here, kind of a dick a couple times to them, I guess. I don't know what the fuck happened, but something happened and they didn't get along. Him and his mom. But it still made me feel good to do that for them. And he still lives in Holland. Old Joey, he's a good guy. You'll see Joey Van Geese, he plays for a Leonard Skinner cover band. That's another guy I'm gonna hopefully I'm gonna reach out to him for this fucking YouTube album that I'm trying to put together with all of our talented friends that we have here. You know, Oh, I know it is, Gemma. That's what keeps me going with it is the realization of it. You know, it's natural to feel that way. But I just want you guys to understand that I do appreciate y'all. And if one of these fucking seizures kill me tomorrow, I just want y'all to know that I love each and every one of you. And I really do mean that shit. And it's been fucking awesome. But you know, the sad part about it is, to be honest with you, one of these seizures could just kill me tomorrow. I could turn this shit off right now and go to sleep and fucking have a seizure. And I cannot wait, might not wake up from it. It's just the truth about it. But I love all you motherfuckers, man. Y'all been there for me. That's why I support a lot of you motherfuckers with accounts that if you knew was me, you would be no fucking way, you motherfucker. You'll never know it's me. I just fucking feel blessed. Even in I don't know if that's because I could right now see how crappy life can be. You know, like it's not a dream. It's not a fucking dream that I wake up every day and I almost bust into tears because my wife has got no fucking legs, man. That shit's not a dream. And that shit's gonna be like that for the rest of my life. Gonna be like that for the rest of her life. And I just feel so blessed to have you guys to help us through. And emotionally, it's been the biggest thing, man. Just seeing you guys give her that support and comments on that video and everything, that means the world to me, guys. You know what I mean? I could watch guys that pissing cars get their fucking 1,000 subscribers over and over again before me and still be happy that I wake up with the life I fucking got and the honesty and integrity and how I do my things, man. You know what I mean? Having 1,000 subscribers, it'd be cool just so I could be monetized and whatnot and support my wife that way. But you know, for now it's gonna have to be wait until this fucking snow flies again. But I don't know. She's sleeping right now, so I don't know what her it's a good idea though, Gemma, but I don't know what her settings are right now. And I don't want to wake her up if, you know, because her device might go off a bunch of times. But she appreciates it. It's Mrs. Doolittle. I think I have her on my channels list, my featured channels. But she doesn't have like a, I don't think she's got a thumbnail picture or anything like that. I'm going to have to get her one working and stuff, but she's already made it clear to me that she wants to do the YouTube thing, but just not yet. You know, I've been, you know, like we made that video and shit, so we're just gonna do little things like that. We're probably gonna have another video come up soon here. I got lots of footage throughout the month of different things. Like I've got some rosin, a couple rosin presses I have to edit and upload. Some footage with her I have to edit and upload as well, and a bunch of different things. So who knows what'll happen throughout December. December is about to start, but I don't know. I'm gonna be buying some fucking Christmas presents and stuff here. I just you see, my daughter's 23 and she just graduated college. And she's got a good position at where she works. But you see, she's got a boyfriend too that she's been living with. And then now she's just got her own apartment. I'm very, 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 very proud of her. I just have a feeling I'm gonna be told I'm gonna be a granddaddy. I just have that fucking feeling soon. I have that. I don't know. I just have a feeling she's gonna come to me telling me I'm gonna be a granddaddy soon. So I got to get ready for that. I think. And, man, it'd be so cool to be involved in some of that too. I still haven't been to where my dad's grave is yet either, though, this year. I haven't even shed a tear over that man dying. Fuck, I didn't realize I was so mad at him. But you see, when they pass on and they're gone, there's no sense in being mad at them anymore, I guess, right? Like, what's the point? It's my daddy. 1947, that old man was born. It does, doesn't it, Jim? Granddad Jetwash. Granddaddy Jet, man. It sounds like a weed strain, man. Well. Right, Harold?
Yeah.
I can't believe that old guy's gone. He was one of those invincible people in my life. He was fucked up, dude. My sister didn't even tell me till after he was dead. Didn't even, she made a few Facebook posts and then she was like, blah, blah, blah. I made a post that he fucking died. Didn't call me while, nothing while, like, I didn't know to go to the hospital because my dad was dying. Let's just put it that way. It was pretty bad. But he was my stepfather and she was my stepsister, and her and I never got along my entire life. It makes sense to me. And that's how I know she did it on purpose. You know what I mean? It's sad to say. But I got people like Shaquille O'Neal young over my shoulder. It's fucking 2022, man. Like, am I supposed to cry over bullshit? What am I gonna do about that? Am I gonna fucking cry? I think I've cried. Maybe you're right, D-Mac. Maybe this is stress. And that's what I'm doing, is crying inside. Fuck, dude. I got my younger brother and my daughter and my wife and my mother-in-law. She supports me a lot. I feel very blessed to have her in my life and how she's helped me over the past couple of years. Just this year alone, calling the ambulance a couple times for me, that's like, that nullifies any fucking negative aspects in life I've ever had with my mother-in-law. I love that girl with all my heart, I tell you. I love both those girls, man. And I believe, like, there's gonna be a fucking necessary evil in life, and I believe honestly violence is one of those things, but I would never ever fucking lay my hand on my wife. Never ever. It never has happened, never been a fucking thought. And that's why tonight, when that dog attacked my dog and I almost kicked the owner in the head out of reaction, and it's a lady, and the reason I didn't kick her in the head is because she was wearing glasses. It really scared me, man. Like, I still feel bad about calling her a retard the whole time I was walking up the street, only because I should have used a different word in my opinion. As to say nothing against mentally challenged people, right? But the fact that this woman let her dog come across the road after my dog and I, she's fucking lucky. She's lucky I got confused on which one to kick. It's the way I look at it. And that's the second time now. And I told her, I said, listen, you best put that motherfucker on a leash, because if it happens again, I'm gonna kick its head off right in front of you. I said to her, I says, I will kick its head off and it's gonna die right in front of you because you're a fucking retard, I said. And she's like, oh, you're pushing your luck. And I says, I'm pushing my luck, am I? I said, your dog come across the road at me, dumbass. My dog's on a fucking leash. I said, you're gonna watch your dog die because you're a fucking retard and you don't want to put it on a fucking leash so that it doesn't attack other dogs. Said, you might as well attack me with a fucking baseball bat or something. You know what I mean? You might as well throw a lawn dart at my dog as I walk by, because to me it's no different. You know, like honestly, I'm not fucking joking. I wanted to kick her in the fucking head, and the reason I did it was because she was wearing glasses and I'd probably be going to prison. And she's a woman, right? But I kind of wasn't giving a fuck a little bit at that time. I'm not joking, to be honest with you. I scared myself last night very much. And now I got to debate, you know, walking that way anymore. You know, just to do everything I can to fucking de-escalate the situation, right? It is. It is funny, Wally, and I'm happy I'm able to think back and laugh about it. You don't have to say sorry, brother, because I feel the same fucking way. Like these people, if it would have been me, I'd be, you know, like what would I be talking about right now if my dog ran across the road and attacked somebody's dog? You know? I seem to get in shit for that a lot, you know, type of shit. When it happens, it's me that gets the bullshit. But luckily, my dog's not like that. Nala is not like that in any way. I walk her around town and she meets other people and this and that, you know, the odd dog here and there. But she chose to run instead of stay and fight, right? So she nipped a couple times and barked and growled as she jumped away from this dog attacking her until I started yelling and my knee came up. She chose to get away, right? Now, I'm telling you, man, if she chooses to fucking go the other way about it, there's going to be dog parts everywhere. I'm sorry. My dog is like a giant pit bull. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. She's a Cane Corso crossed with American boxer. She's got a big American boxer body with the fucking head of a Cane Corso and the jaw power of a Cane Corso. Like she's rudely smart. Like when that dog come running across the road, first thing she does is lay down on all like and cover her belly. So she's looking up, right? Yeah. She's smart. She knows what to do, but still, man, I don't want my dog getting bit by whatever that fucking dog's got and getting sick and everything like that, you know. And then I got another $1,500, $2,000 vet bill, you know what I mean? Fuck that. If dog attacks my dog again, it's her own fault. I'll wipe the whole family out on the fucking street. I don't give a shit anymore. But I'm not gonna walk that way anymore. If you want me to be honest, I'm not walking that way anymore. I don't think I'm gonna walk a different way. And if it still happens, and I know they're doing that shit on purpose, and I'm gonna defend myself, and I'm gonna record myself doing it. I'm not joking. Last time I walked by there, I recorded myself on Maine's live stream last week. And it was live. I was gonna do that again tonight, and for some reason I didn't, but I should have. It all would have been on video, but then that could have ended up bad too, right? Just the fact of it being on video could have made me fucking do a little more than I should have probably. I had this fucking SWAT flashlight in my hand. It's got a hammer striking force on that end. It's got a zoom and a window breaker on here and flash. It's a good light. It's 18650 battery. That fucking knocked that dog out quick. But I had to take this out of my fucking jacket tonight, so I wasn't stabbing shit. It's sad. And I had it in my pocket in case I needed to stab something. Now I take it out because I'm probably gonna end up stabbing something. But next time, I'm saying to Nala, watch him, and I'm putting her on guard. And I've already looked her dead in the eye multiple times throughout the night, telling her that shit happens again, you let loose on that fucking dog. So she just kind of looked back at me a couple times. I think she got the message, you know what I mean? The fucking dog does that again, it's not gonna be good for it. Getting close to Christmas up here, man. Come on now. Be smart about it. Then I got a good friend of mine lives around the corner. I think I just watched him drive by here on the cameras. But he comes over one day and his father just passed away too. And both of our fathers knew each other in this town from years ago. And so he's like, hey, show me your bow. Because my compound bow's for sale. It's like, yeah, I'll give you $1,000 for that. And I was like, yeah, you should see my crossbow and this. And he's like, yeah, man, I'll give you 2,500 for your crossbow too. I was like, what? He's like, it's not worth that much, I said to him. He's like, I know, but I want to help you guys. I was like, oh, well, let me run it by my wife and talk to her, I said. And she's like, you'd be dumb to not do that. And I said, well, you got it for me for my birthday, so I might have, I figured I'd ask you what you thought of it. So he comes over the other morning. My wife's sitting out on the porch having a cigarette. And she reads on her phone, this like endless chapters book or whatever I think it is. And all of a sudden she hears, I'm sorry about your legs. And she looked, and it scared the bejesus out of her. And he's got like $2,000 there for it. So I can't remember how much he said, but here's 2. And what I had told him was, give me 35 and I'll give it all to you. Both the bows, the targets, fucking arrows, fucking everything, right? And he was down for that. So he come over and drops off $3,500, and he still hasn't come to pick up his fucking crossbow or bow yet. So I have a feeling he's gonna tell me not to worry about it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll let him do that, because I traded him a truck for a pretty nice John Deere and a bunch of lawn care equipment. And fuck, he gave me a bunch of brand new shit. Rollers, spike aerators, fucking lawnmower. Only the rider, like John Deere D140, it only had 120 hours on it. And it was pretty brand new. So I got a bunch of shit. Now we're waiting for snow. We're waiting for another tractor. I'm supposed to have another tractor coming. John Deere 25R. 25R is what it is. And it's gonna have a snow blower on the front and probably a salt spreader on the back. But yeah, man, next spring I'm going to be doing everything from lawn aerating to spreading fertilizer to rolling, and we're going to do some lawn sweeping and shit like that. The lawnmower's got a 48-inch cut on it, so it's a pretty good lawnmower, man. I was impressed. There was no like rips or holes or anything like that in the seat. The fucking plastics in the fairing wasn't all cracked and everything. It was all still in one piece and everything. Lights still worked. He's a pretty cool guy. He's all right. I've known him for years, and he reminds me of Maniac, to be honest with you. Reminds me a lot of Maine. He says he's gonna sponsor the channel this winter, so we're gonna see what happens, and hopefully I can get him on video a couple times. A really good guy. His name is Bryce, and hopefully we can get him on video and doing some snow removal and whatnot. When the snow starts flying this year, we got the liquor store around the corner. We got the Legion. We got, oh hell, just up this street alone on the other side of the highway, he's got 10 laneways that are residential. Plus he's got the fucking dentist and doctor's office parking lot up there too. So there's a fair bit of work. Bunch of fucking work. Dollar store down there. Bunch of residential all over town. Plus he was getting calls all the way from the next town over, Ripley. So I'm gonna do that same thing as soon as Harold comes back. I'm putting the kettle on Wally Fish. I still don't feel like shutting it down. I'm enjoying just gabbing away here. We got 12 awesome people just chilling out, man. That's fucking awesome. I appreciate that. I don't mind it. It was made in one of the last ones made in America too. Made in Tennessee. Great big sticker on it. Made and assembled in United States of America. You got these like boatloads, man. You got boatloads of shipping crates, shipping containers just full of these like Craftsman and what was that other one? Not Toro, but there's a shit ton of them that get made over there in China and brought over here, like by the boatloads. Another good one though is Kubota's actually pretty decent brand up here now as far as lawn care is going. Yeah, I like my John Deere. I'm happy for it. I got some video footage I got to put up on my phone, some bloopers and stuff like that too. Yeah, man. Gonna be fucking John Deere all winter here when the snow starts flying again. We did have one good snowfall, but now it's like plus degrees again. We're getting like fucking 10 degrees Celsius and shit like that right now. 12 degrees Celsius, dude. It's fucking crazy. And all day yesterday it rained, man. But when this snow comes back, hopefully I'm riding the 20, I can't even say it, 2025R. The snow blower on the front, 50-inch deck, 50-inch wide blower on the front. And that's what he's running right now. He's just trying to find another one that's brand new and has also got a fucking cab on it. He's having trouble finding one that's got a cab on it right now. Hell yeah. I keep telling him though, he should get like a 3033 or something like that instead of a 2025. All right, Harold's back with his coffee. I'm gonna pack this bowl and I'm gonna put my kettle on now, and Harold's gonna hold it down for a minute. I can't believe I still got 10 awesome people in here, man. That's fucking hell yeah. Still ain't been going for 12 hours yet though. Hazy Days is on his workshop live tonight. Or today, I should say. It's just we got too much access to too much information that we shouldn't give a fuck about nowadays, right? Everyone's all giving a fuck about all the wrong things and shit. Hell yeah, Chasing America. So glad to fucking have you here. Man, I'm just hoping I can get these people together throughout this month. I know Christmas is coming up, so I'm not like putting a huge push on it, but I am going to put a push on it being known on what I want to do, what I would like to do, or at least like permission to do. I don't want to make any money off of it. I want you guys to do that, to be honest with you. Okay. But I want to get a few people together and make something of something that already exists. It just has to, be what assembled. But I just want to make a few playlists with songs of nothing but my YouTube friends and talented people, and then turn those playlists into playlists or albums that are pre-agreed upon, that I have permission to put together, put on a hard disk, and give them the ability to sell. Right? Like, think about it. A Christmas album with Chasing America, fucking Hazy Days, Samantha Lee's originals, right? We got Axe and Nachos, right? Like, imagine a We Are the World type song with all of them, right? Where, oh, I wish I was talented enough to do that. Have them all do a part in that song and send that clip to me and have me edit the whole song and make the song like they did in the 80s. You remember that? We Are the World. You remember that, Harold, with like Michael Jackson and all them, and fucking Richie Valens, and you remember that? It became really big, right? But I want to do something like that, but with different music. Or if I could get them all together and have them do a song like that, I think that would be amazing. I have 100% faith that they'd be able to do it. They're talented enough to do it. They just, and especially Erica's husband there, he's really good in the studio too. So he could totally, I have faith he could put all of that together and actually make the song. But I want to make like a Christmas album and a spring album and all this other kind of shit, and get them all together and show them, yeah, man, this is what I've been doing. I got these playlists over here with all you guys. What do you think about making CDs with it? Because Hazy's made CDs and sold them. You're connected to Hazy Days, aren't you, Harold? Really talented. Really talented. Reminds me of Oasis. Oh, yeah. I just packed this bomb. I can't believe you don't smoke weed, Harold. But then I understand, because it's not legal at the same time. So who am I to say what you do or don't do? I could honestly see you enjoying like an edible or something like that every once in a while. Shaquille O'Neal young, no, man. That's just. Oh, fuck. D-Max fucking saying he can sing now. Friday nights is going to be all about the music around here. We're going to have people like Ben Inya doing full DJ sessions for at least 1 hour every Friday, maybe every other Friday, or Fridays I was choosing. But I'm going to start streaming on Fridays too, man. Get that third stream a weekend, right? But I want to collab with people. Harold, you want that hour? You got it. You just gotta fucking let me teach you a few things. All right? To save you a bit of time, allow you to be a bit more crisp and show you how to do things on the Zoom spectrum, right? Because it's not anything you have to have downloaded or listening to on your computer, you just search it on YouTube, right? And you have multiple tabs going. That's how I do it. I have multiple tabs doing it, and you just share computer sound, right? And I will allow you to spotlight a thumbnail, kind of like what I got going on, right? I would just turn your video off so that it would only be highlighting me. Okay. And then, or I could just like put it on immersive view or whatever, and then have a background. But that would allow you to do the same. Okay. You have a background, you don't even have your camera turned on. You're just playing your background, right? Like you can turn your camera off like this. Then you just have your background and you're playing your music, right? And then you can have two different, what I do is I'll have two different tabs playing two different playlists, and then I'll loop them over, and so I can crossfade it, right? You can get a crossfader program or whatever too, like what Ben Innie is running. He's running the whole program and stuff like that, which I might learn how to use and stuff too. But you can use like all your equipment on it and stuff. And I got like a stream deck and stuff like that. I can make everything just a touch of the button, right? So it's, and that's a thanks to Jimmy C too. Jimmy C provided that stream deck to the game, man. He sent that shit to me for free. He's like, here, right on, man, have this shit. Look, I meant to send some shit to him, but I couldn't get it to him before he moved. So maybe one day he'll have a post office box. That's what I got, is a post office box. People can send me shit without needing my home address. Well, you see, hopefully we can have Ollie Mac at my place on Friday night too, because I think it's after Ollie Mac goes live there, D-Mac, so we can probably still have you. We had you last Friday, a couple Fridays ago, I think. Anyways, we had you a couple times. It's all good, man. Like I say, we could have somebody DJing already by the time you get ready to be here, and then sitting in the background while they do their thing, because it'll be like an all fucking. It could go like right in the fucking Sunday stream. Who knows? We just keep people fucking playing music for like fucking 1 or 6 hour sets at a time, right? It's like the old days. Oh shit. Hell yeah, we got Wood and Metal Garage in the house. Thanks for being here, brother. It's that song. We got 50 thumbs up today. That is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Shaquille O'Neal, young. Come on, Harold. Harold, you need to sit up and look at yourself right here. Right. That is, you need to get a hat like that, and you need to grow your sideburns out a little bit more and a goatee, and you can be Shaquille O'Neal young. What do you think? It's almost a spitting image. Harold, you gotta listen, entertain these motherfuckers for a minute, because I'm going to put my kettle on. It's so much easier than that. Hell yeah. It's so much easier than that. But good job. It sounds way better on Zoom than it does on StreamYard when you do that. In my opinion.
Yep.
But I use a whole shitload of different programs just to do what I'm doing on here right now. But when it comes to music, I'm just sharing an extra tab on YouTube music. That's all I do. Just share sound only going. Because if you share the videos of these fucking songs, they tend to really, stick it to you.
Yeah.
That's when I got the warning. So I tend to just music only is how it works really well on Zoom. That's why I use them. 'Cause it works so much better and smoother. And I can do anything else we need to do and just have the music playing in the background without interrupting us, right? D-Mac wants us to play Hot Chocolate for some reason. I got some Red Man lined up. You like Red?
Rap. Yep.
Oh, you don't like the hip hop?
I know who Redman is. Yep.
Yeah, you like him? What else do I got lined up here? I got a whole shitload of stuff actually lined up. I literally got some old DMX lined up on here too. Holy shit.
DMX.
Listen. Oh shit. Where am I here? Here we go. Watch this. Like that and like that. And over here is this one here. Oh, just unmute it. Oh shit.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental, let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought, no flow, rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around, see, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn, flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge, I'ma kill everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Yeah. Put this shit in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. When a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. No, rolling down in the deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, rolling down in the deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Y'all some young, dope, fucking stinky motherfuckers.
Try fucking with my clique, that shit ridiculous. But me fucking with your bitch, that's some deliciousness. Mwah. Yes, I'm down for whatever, new era now, bitch. Squeeze them tits together. That's how I like it. But my brain got struck by lightning. Now I'm insane on the mic. All this crazy stuff that I'm writing. I need one mic, Tyson. Beast mode and I'm like, cheat code will all right. Flow when I breathe smoke all night, and that's ridiculous.
Cock back for the trigger and bust. Going straight through your tour bus. D&D's on worldwide corners. We make venues look like saunas. Run up on us? I don't think so. You outnumbered in tenfold. Break it down, they diss Nintendo. Ridiculous facts don't touch the mic though. Ill white boy, watch me go psycho. Long range, got him down with a rifle. Your hand on the Bible, no survival, kill or rival. Open your eyeballs, drug, sex, violence, still in the cycle. My actions are final. Run with a crew, but there's no one behind you.
Fucking with my squad, you must be crazy or something. Try to go against the guys, got a couple screws loose. Not knowing who we are, you must be crazy. My cousin is the dope, the OD and funk. Doc up in the booth, and that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. Get your punk ass the fuck wanna ridicule us, you know that's ridiculous. I'm in the mix, burning rubber on the desert cruiser. Hit him with the Cadillac, bucket hat, Johnny Depp, rugged rap. Waving with my squatter at the flock of bats. And in my soccer pack, a stankin' little chronic bag. Bumping George Baker on a rusty old record player. But I'm updated too, I fuck with social media. Posting dick pics while I suffer from chlamydia. And we get rid of you like stain remover. Stick you with the bayonet if Reggie Noble fails to shoot you. Of course I brought my Cooper and the rotten geezer with me. Jersey ghost town, shit's ridiculous, you get me?
We shove 'em as we dump 'em straight into the abyss. That's just ridiculous, that's just ridiculous. Rappers oh so glossy, man, I see it on their lips. That's just ridiculous, that's just ridiculous.
Pass the motherfucking blunt, nigga. Dope D.O.D. and Redman, bitch. Die, bitch. Yo, Reggie Noble, I'm loaded, so play Jackson and beat it. Thorough flew in the verses, I was born an anemic. I turned this to a remix, bitches all in the club. Ask us why we get high, shit turned down for what? Now she twerking the bud, my foot mashing the gas. Doctor carry the M, watch him after the math. My flow hard to grab, like niggas catching a cab. Kids wanna be rich, now they trapping in class.
Hope you get in the picture.
Yeah, I'm all in the credit. Reggie and Dope D.O.D. We all need a medic. Chicks blowing my phone up, using all of my minutes. I pop the trunk, nigga, and put all of them in it. I'm a bad boy, and yeah, things bout to get ugly. I keep the pipes fired up, so it never get rusty. Either hate me or love me. Red man gonna kill him. Blood bleeding down the walls, I'm the Amity villain.
Ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. Get your punk ass the fuck out of here, cuz.
Ridiculous.
Fuck. Yo. That's a good idea and all, D-Mac, but I would literally have to do another, like, 12 hours. I'm trying to go for 12 as it is, I think, let alone 24. Holy shit. So we got 10 hours, 49 minutes. We do 12, no problem. 24 is stretching it, though. I might get some people mad at me if I do that shit. Like my wife and shit. She'd be like, you still fucking streaming? Didn't you start at fucking 11 o'clock last night? Fuck. What do you think, Harold?
Yep.
I'm literally waiting for these motherfuckers that attacked my dog last night to come knock on my door or something, because they just can't handle it, right? And I'm literally waiting for it. Motherfuckers. I don't know, the way I look at it, if I gotta fight someone, let it be the fucking husband or whatever, because I don't want to, you know. And I will if I have to, but I don't want to be, you know, kicking a dog and shit like that. It's not the dog's fault that the owner's not putting her on a leash, right? But still, if I have to, I will, man. And the bitch better be lucky I didn't just haul off and kick her in the fucking head, because I almost did. And I think that's what scared me the most tonight, is almost kicking that bitch in the fucking head. Because I'm not like that, dude. I believe maybe violence is like a necessary evil sometimes, but I don't believe in that kind of shit. Like, I don't believe in fucking hitting women and stuff. But if I gotta defend myself a third time, fuck, man. It's not gonna be good, dude. You know, in America, they get that dog was dead all day long. If it was a police officer and that dog did that in America to a cop, that dog would be dead all day long. all day long. The way it come running like that across the road, growling and fucking yeah, man. And that's the second time. You know what I mean? I didn't say nothing to her the first time. I just kind of, because that was when I first realized that Nala isn't like my old dog Luca. Nala's passive aggressive. She's not going to do anything unless she absolutely has to. Whereas Luca would have fucking that there would have been pieces and parts of that dog everywhere. Welcome, Sama. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Happy to have all 10 of you guys. Hell yeah. But pretty crazy night last night. It's always fun when What the Fuck Mike is on the panel. And we got JCT in the chat still. Hell yeah. She's calling me a piece of poop. But, if it was a dude tonight, instead of a chick, it probably would have been a fight. We would have been talking about me kicking a dude in the head tonight is what would have happened. And that's why her husband didn't come across the road, because I kind of get the feeling he goes through this with her a lot. You know what I mean? Like, she seems like the type of lady that'd be getting her husband in trouble all the time. But, hey man, don't come knock on this door talking some shit, because it won't end well. I will. I'll lay him out right there. There's a wheelchair ramp. They can come get him. No time for it. But I think I'm going to try and maybe find a different way to walk the dog now. But it's sad that I got to do that. But I'll cut every possibility out of the equation, man. And if it still happens and I got to defend myself the third time after not even walking by there anymore, yeah, watch what happens. What would you do, Harold? Now, before I owned this dog, Harold, I had a Shar-Pei that was crossed with a bull mastiff that was a bush dog. And this dog used to beat up coyotes all the time. But I also had 2 little Shih Tzus. So I know what it's like to have small dogs as well. And if this dog would have came at my small dogs like that, I probably would have poked it, to be honest with you. But, man, pretty fucked up that I even got to talk like that. But after my Crunkers Badunkers, my little one-eyed Shih Tzu, who was actually attacked by a bull mastiff that I rescued, and they had to remove his eye. So I think that's kind of why I fucking took tonight the way I did. Kind of freaked out about it. They're very lucky, because I almost kicked her in the fucking head, Harold, like I've said 100 times tonight. And when it comes to my dog, it's like my little kid. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'll protect that dog with all I got, because she's not like my old dog was, like my bush dog was. She's like a family member, literally. This dog, she's just so passive aggressive. Like, you can tell if maybe one day she might let loose if she has to, but she's just not that type of dog, man. Hell yeah, Sama. That shit fucking freaks me out. At the same time, though, I kind of need to let loose, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just need to fucking let loose.
She's not very bright in there, the car. She's not very bright letting it out of the car like that.
No, she's not, eh? That's what I mean. Like, it's lucky it was her, not her husband. Because if it was her husband, we'd be talking about me letting loose tonight. I really need it, man. I really do need to just fucking kick a dude in the head. You know what I mean? Just let it go one, and not worry about if they're wearing glasses or not. Mm-hmm. Might happen. Might not. Happens the third time, they're gonna have a vet bill, man, because that dog gonna get fucked up. Oh yeah. Mr. Sealy P tonight with the fucking farming simulator videos. It's another thing I got to get back into, but since I had these seizures, I kind of stopped playing video games. And now that I've had one and I know I can cut video games out of the equation, I'm going to start playing them again. It's definitely not farm sim causing me seizures.
Roughly 3 months apart, I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the last one was on Wednesday afternoon. And the one before that was on September 6th, which was a Tuesday. First one was February 16th.
Yeah.
It's like the week my dad died. Fucked up shit. I wouldn't wish them on anybody either, Harold. Like, these are, like, when I say it's a seizure, like this last one on Wednesday, my mother-in-law, she caught me before I went into it very deep. So it wasn't that bad. I can kind of remember both before and after it. Like, I remember what I did that morning and everything. But the one before that, it was really, really bad. And there was no one here to snap me out of it. No one here to call the ambulance. So like I said, when I woke up and come out of it, I had trashed the fucking house. You know, like I had pulled the TV over on itself and all kinds of shit. Could tell I crawled up on my desk here, and I was black and blue from head to toe. And I don't remember anything while I'm in that state. I'm totally catatonic while I'm walking around doing that. So, but when the ambulance guy, when I heard his voice the one time, snapped right out of it. Boom. And then another time, the time after that, I didn't wake up till I was in the ambulance on the way to the hospital. Going, oh man, not again. I remember saying, he's like, yeah, it happened again. Because it's like annoying, right? It just happens in my sleep too, like right before I'm waking up, or like this last one, it happened after I woke up. I remember waking up and making a coffee and letting my dog out and stuff like that. And I remember sitting back down right here and I felt really tired. So I just went back to bed and laid down. And then all of a sudden I'm waking up to the ambulance coming here. And I would have went with them, but I remember being confused. I didn't know who they were. I just thought they were people that were dressed funny. And I didn't want to go with them because I didn't know who the fuck they were, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, if it happens again, I'm going. I got to get this MRI sooner. I got to get these under control. I don't think it's epilepsy and whatnot. I think I'm more inclined to agree with what D-Mac's saying is it could be stress, but no, Sama, we are at 10:07 in the morning where I live. 10:07 a.m. in Ontario, Canada. So I've been up since 4:30 p.m. yesterday afternoon. Yeah. Pretty crazy fucking times, man. Stress is a killer too, dude. It does kill a lot of people. Hell yeah, Gam Pro. What's up, brother? Good to see you. One of my favorite motherfuckers there. Hell yeah. So I got to link up with Ben Inye. He's going to send me some dab rig parts, hopefully. That'll be awesome. Hopefully fucking Australia goes recreational soon, Harold. And you can have fun with it. Like, have some edibles and shit. Man, I tell you one thing, this dab press I bought, that dab press, 4-ton dab press, 4.5 ton, one of the best things I've ever done as far as all the things I do with marijuana and shit. Because I can make a lot of fucking rosins and whatnot. Save a lot of money on fucking save a lot of money on extracts. You can buy some like really cheap weed. That's good weed. It's still good weed, mind you. But if you take it and you turn it into like rosin by the quarter and you're getting like a couple grams every time you press a 7-gram run, that's a good batch. Then you're turning like $50 into what's worth $100. Right? Man, this stuff here. No, there's none left in here. This is called indica, and it's from DC grown Pure Sun Farms. And the strain's just called indica, and it's 23% THC. When I press a quarter of that, I'm getting 1.5 grams of good top quality rosin back, which is a really good batch. 1.5 grams from 7 grams. Oh, fuck yeah. And so I'm going to be buying that stuff from now on, which costs me $100 an ounce. You know, 120 an ounce. And then the rosin that comes from it's like $400 worth I can get out of that. It's fucking awesome. It's good stuff. It yields really good. But a lot of the good rosins up here in the dispensaries, they're selling for like $100 a gram. Yeah, D-Max got 315. Right on, right on. We got daylight. It's not quite lunchtime yet. It's 10 after 10. I can see my neighbors out and about doing things on my security system here. And put one of those up for the mother-in-law because neighborhood kids were damaging her property, so put that up. I think it's Tuesday night. It's Tuesday right now, yeah. What the hell is that, Harold? Is that your fan? Always you. Yeah, it's gonna be dark in an hour, right, D-Mac? Yeah, because 5:30 it's dark here. 5:30 p.m. That's why people stay up so late. Mm-hmm. Super fucking crazy. Yeah, we got that shit on too, Wally. Trying to save daylight we don't need. I think our calendar's lost a couple days over that shit over time since they've started using it. But hopefully he gets that 2025 R here soon. Nice little tractor. I like to do work with that all winter instead of the D140. D140 is a little bit too small for what I want to do. And what are you running out there, Harold? You're running a lot of that Massey Ferguson and stuff out there down under, aren't you? Huh?
Yeah, there's plenty of them. There's all sorts.
Are you even seeing John Deere over there?
Yep.
Yeah, eh?
Steiger, Caterpillar.
Not a Steiger, yeah.
International case.
Oh. We're everywhere. It just depends on what kind of customer service you get, right? Mm-hmm. I gotta get new shoes soon too. I don't think I'm gonna buy Adidas again though. They're not that good for all the fucking shit you gotta go on through and put up with. You know what I mean? Pretty shitty shoe. Yeah. Oh shit, B Wizard live. Oh shit.
Fuck with niggas. Hey yo, hey yo. Yeah, do it to a bit, do it to a room. Yeah. Yeah. Sound nice. Be in position. Let's talk, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's gonna be a big foul. Yeah. Sing y'all niggas, man. Know what time it is now. Yeah. Yeah. Put the razor to your back like a cigarello. Your inside slide out like jello. I ride out on my yellow GXXR. Black gloves, A-star, next star. Hot bars, keep burning like tar. I've gone far before they know who you are. Remove the teeth from the charred skull. Awful, I'm at my lab with a cigar full. Read about you in the article. The Oracle, Centurion. You sweet like a Marion. Shove a nigga in the octagon with the rap juggernaut gone. And never heard from SimonRuthless.com. See how I did it? Log on. You no threat. Chop you up like Thor and Gauntlet. Handle beef like a matador. I'm not counting these bars. I'm coming off like bras in a strip club. Dig dug. Alchemist with the big nugget of gold made from nothing. I had a group called No Frettin'. My freezer stock from hunting. Season. Survival is the reason. Weapon of choice is the crossbow. Can't eat bullet riddle meat. Reusable ammo. Keep the cost low. Rambo. It's the honkies and the sambos. We bleed in hip hop through the camo. Dope the OD. Go minus. I'm really just a shadow. Full moon. When I wrote this magical raps, hocus pocus. Spirit on my offspring. I'm focused. Shaman draw power from the earth.
All my dreams. Yeah, I'll be the soul doctor, the antidote for the cold rockers. Niggas got a hole in their soul. I fill the void proper. My smoke shock you. It's like coke for the dope hoppers. Anyone that's coming after me is just a flow mopper. Cause you'll be picking up the little bits and pieces. Niggas speechless trying to reach my level of telekinesis. Jesus. The reason is I'm hedonist and stick like fleas and text believing it. I turn it to a beast when the seasons switch. Leaves falling from the trees, blowing up like Lebanese peeps in facilities with suicidal tendencies. Y'all niggas killing me cause I never seen a whack display like that. Like Damon Matt, I'm breaking bad and I got raps for days like that. Lay 'em flat with ancient techniques like a raging Asian cat. Just face the fact I ate the track like shit was laced with bacon. Fat. I'm the one you disagree, I break that back. Take that spinal cord of yours and feel your brain crack. I never take that crap. Yeah, I'm pissed, but I could bust some laid back raps. But there ain't no fucking hate in that. I wanna bust shit, make you break your face and rape that slag. My pure moment of satisfaction, calling up my nigga Ruthless. Say it's time for some action. Pack it. ACRs with clips more than 100. Yet I got dreams of owning a motherfucking gunship. And all my dreams that won't come true. I'm fucking up your crew with Sun Tzu like Kung Fu. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Like Redman, I'm a hero for the weirdos. You talking all that rough shit, you know we right here though. It's crystal clear since a long time ago. You're not pulling strings, now it's looking like a puppet show. It's time to let go, you're just a John Doe. Get hit by the arrows from my bow, you will know it's the dope and the gold. You get put on hold as the story unfolds. No, it never gets old, how we kill them before they grow. Now watch and behold as they all die slow. Time to go to bed, get smothered with a pillow. Your family weeping like the willows and future plans around.
You ain't missing much by not having Instagram, Sam.
Yes, I'll leave you
Not a huge
top
deal.
of the pyramid, you're dethroned. The prototype will never be cloned. I'll just stay in my comfort zone.
Yo, Mr. Goldpepper, Mr. Go-Getter, Mr. Jump on the horse out to get you, slick you. Suicide rappers, let me slick you. Listen up, I bang better when niggas click up. Wake up, hung at the docket, needle in your socket, ruckus flow toxic. My optics eat niggas up with
Oh yeah, man. Fucking love some old Redman. DOD. Yeah, I hear you there, Wally. I They're starting to do this shit here where they're censoring our YouTube and whatnot, man. Gonna be some bullshit. Not looking forward to it. All right. So we're going to take a look at a little video here, but you guys aren't going to see it. You're only going to hear it. And so we all know who Joe Rogan is. I've talked about this video last night, throughout the night. I've talked about it other times throughout the week. This is a video where Joe Rogan talks about and reviews TikTok's terms of service. So if you're on TikTok right now, this is what you signed over. Okay, so listen carefully. This is what you're giving the government of China rights to. Okay, the PLA, People's Liberation Army, literally, okay, runs TikTok. TikTok is Chinese spyware. Okay, it literally is. So listen closely to what goes on here. And if you're TikTok fucking subscriber and you use TikTok, you should be very, listening to this shit very closely.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh my God. I read TikTok's terms of service. I went down a TikTok rabbit hole yesterday.
Yeah, it's good.
I stayed home, smoked a little weed, and I started reading up on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm going to read you this because this is so crazy.
Is it good or bad?
Bad.
So what are you saying? It's a bad place to be?
Listen to this. This is from TikTok's privacy policy.
All right.
It said, we collect certain information about the device you use to access the platform, such as your IP address, user region. This is really crazy. User agent, mobile carrier, time zone settings, identifiers for advertising purpose, model of your device, the device system, network type, device IDs, your screen resolution and operating system, app and file names and types. So all your apps and all your file names, all the things you have filed away on your phone, they have access to that. File names and types, keystroke patterns or rhythms. So they're monitoring your keystrokes, which means they know every fucking thing you type.
Wow.
Battery state, audio settings, and connected audio devices where you log in from multiple devices. We will be able to use your profile information to identify your activity across devices. We may also associate you with information collected from devices other than those you use to log into the platform, meaning they can use other computers that you're not even using to log into TikTok. They can suck the data off that. That's what you're agreeing to when you download and start using TikTok. That's wild.
It's insane. My question would be, do you think they did that? They created TikTok just on purpose to have all that?
100%.
Wow.
I think they saw that people are addicted to social media, and they came up with the most addictive version of social media, which is TikTok. It's the most addictive by far. It's the best for sucking people in. My kids are fucking hook, line, sinkered on that shit. And I know a lot of other people are hook, line, sinkered to grown people.
It's good.
It's good. And it starts playing things immediately. The moment you turn it on, it's like playing you a new thing, playing you a new thing. You're like, "Ah!" And you just sucked into it. And all the while, it's monitoring your keystrokes, your audio settings. But by audio settings, that means it has access to your microphone. That means it's listening to you right.
Just tell me how it ends, man.
It ends with China having all of your data. And if they develop
if they get all the data,
digital
then
currency,
what? Then what?
Well, you're fucked.
Or,
because if they look, what's going on in China? I don't know if you've seen this, but they pulled tanks in front of banks to stop people from fucking rioting because they just took all their money. Did you see all that? Yeah. Did you see that shit? Oh my God.
Yeah.
They have shut down people's accounts, and they're doing a social credit score system in China.
Okay.
And they have digital currency.
Video
of tanks shows Chinese military exercise, not bank barricade. Yeah, according to China and the AP. But if you see what's going on over there with the digital currency, what they have is the ability to tell you can't buy gas. Like, hey, Theo, we don't like the way you're living your life, so you're not going to be able to buy a plane ticket.
China's a dump, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's cool people, and I like some of the food, but I think it just, I don't know. I don't like the way they're doing it all.
What any military exercise they're doing when they're putting tanks in front of a bank is intimidation at the very least.
Do you think the people
Scaring
there
people
even
at the very
know what
least.
freedom is anymore, or you think they're just so brainwashed?
They've never had freedom like we have, so no. I mean, they weren't even capitalist for a long time, right? It was a communist country, and then they realized, you know what? In order to compete, we got to loosen this up a little bit and let some people get greedy and make a shitload of money. And that's what they did. They kind of have a hybrid of capitalism and communism, you know, because in the old days, it was like the government would tell you what you do.
Okay.
And the government would tell you what you get paid.
All right.
And you just did what you had to do. You did what you were told.
Right.
But what they do now is they allow people to get extraordinarily wealthy. So some people, they develop industries, they develop businesses, and they work in conjunction with the government. Like every business that exists in China, say it's a tech business, you are an arm of the government. You're not independent from the government. Like that was the concern with Huawei. Like when they banned Huawei phones from being distributed in America. Do you know about all that?
I don't think so. It's not the gas station. It's
No,
like
that's Wawa, right? What is it?
You're talking about flip phones?
It's a H. No, they have super complex.
Okay.
Smartphones like Huawei. It starts
Huawei.
with an H. Huawei had some amazing phones.
Oh,
And-
Huawei.
Huawei.
Okay.
Yeah, with an H.
Okay.
And they had amazing phones that
Yeah.
they were using. Like they had like 100 megapixel digital cameras before anybody did. Really like high end phones, but they also had network devices that were stealing data.
Fancy.
Yeah, well, they were stealing. They were using them as spy devices.
Okay.
You know, like all this shit that I was reading about TikTok. Well, they have a similar situation with like their routers.
So that's spying. So they're spying
100%,
basically.
100%.
But what do they do once they have all this information? Like, what's the end goal to having it all? Oh, yeah.
FBI found Huawei equipment in Midwest could disrupt nuclear communications. CNN, and that is from yesterday. I'm gonna send you this, Jamie. I'm gonna send you some new thing. Hold on a second.
Dang.
Because this is really crazy. This is some shit that they found out where the FBI director starts talking about. I'll send you this, Jamie. Hold on a second. The FBI director was talking about how bad the Chinese spying is on Americans, and he said it's bigger than every other country combined.
Why do they want to spy on us, though? Because what? Because we are what?
Stealing intellectual property, stealing all your data, stealing credit card numbers, stealing where you're going, tracking you, if you're criticizing the Chinese government, like whatever the fuck your control.
So say one day they could one day, would it be possible then if they take all this information that they could just commandeer, say a business's website, right?
For sure.
Like Nike.
For sure.
And
Listen,
so
let's
then
listen to this guy talk.
Okay.
Listen to this guy talk. Go full screen.
Yeah, sure.
Go full screen and then give me some volume.
Biggest threat we face as a country from a counterintelligence perspective is from the People's Republic of China, and
Yep.
especially the Chinese Communist Party. No country presents a broader, more severe threat to our ideas, our innovation, our economic security than China. And they are targeting our innovation, our trade secrets, our intellectual property on a scale that's unprecedented in history. They have a bigger hacking program than that of every other major nation combined. They have stolen more of Americans' personal and corporate data than every nation combined.
What is the FBI doing about that?
So the FBI is keenly focused on the China counterintelligence threat. We are now moving at a pace where we're opening a new China counterintelligence investigation about every 12 hours.
Jesus Christ. Every 12 hours.
So, like, say one day you could go to a website, right, to buy something, okay?
Yeah.
And China has the information of the website. It has your information.
Mhm.
And they could wonder if they could, like, put their own website over it. So you actually just buy it and they send it to you from China and they make the money. And that company never even gets there.
I'm sure they could do that. It'd be even worse. How about this? Maybe
Okay.
you develop something.
All
You
right.
develop some new innovative technology.
All right.
But you develop it using an internet that's connected with Huawei devices or some other device that the Chinese government has infiltrated and put third-party access to. So
All
they
right.
they infiltrate all of your secrets, and when you go to market, they've already created it. So they already have put people to work building the thing that you have worked so hard to develop. They put engineers on it and they do it. So all of our intellectual property, all of our creative pursuits in terms of like innovation, they steal all that.
Wow.
And they build it over there. Do you know they have Apple stores in China that have nothing to do with Apple? Everything's counterfeit.
Oh, dude, one time I went to this Starbucks one time in Jamaica, right? We went in there and somebody had just stolen a Starbucks sign and put it up outside of this place. So we go in and the guy's like, "Welcome to the Starbucks Lounge." He's like, "Can I get you a smoothie?" And I'm
It was in
like,
Jamaica?
Yeah, dude.
So he just had a Starbucks sign.
Yeah, it was like a smoothie shop, dude. It was so ridiculous, bro.
Well, other countries have like totally different rules in terms of what you can get away with and what you can. And China's
Yeah.
rules are wild. You know, they have versions of world cities that they've built replicas of in China. Like they have a version of Paris.
Mm-mm.
Have you seen that?
Mm-mm.
Google a Chinese version of Paris. Because they have the kind of money they have in China and because they have like free reign to do whatever the fuck they want, they've literally built cities that they don't even use.
Oh, I wonder if
What are you wondering?
I'm trying to think what I'm wondering.
Look at this. The Eiffel Tower left is one of Paris' most iconic landmarks. The second largest replica in the world can be found in, boy, say that word.
Tianducheng.
After the Paris Las Vegas hotel
Cheers,
in
Ellie.
Nevada. Like, look
Cheers,
at that one on the
Gampro.
right. That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
fake Eiffel Tower. It looks
Yeah.
exactly like it.
Yeah.
And it's in China.
We're listening
that's just
about
like us just-
TikTok
But
right
look, they
now.
build the buildings. Yeah. Do you have to sign in for this shit?
Everything's
Entering your
like that.
email. But look, they made all the different buildings there.
Wow.
That's what's wild. Like they've recreated everything. They recreated. Look at that. I mean, that is fucking wild. They recreate the building on the corner. They recreated all this shit. Look at that. That's in China.
Oh yeah, that's the replica of
It's a huge replica of Paris. Like they've literally reproduced Paris.
Well, dude, the one thing that's wild about China, you ride on the trains and sometimes they have these buildings and they built them, but there's no windows. They're just like completely abandoned, but they're huge high rises just everywhere. There's nothing in them. Like,
Yeah,
look,
exactly. It's the same thing. That's what we're talking about. Like they have the ability to do stuff like that. That we just don't have.
What do they?
Yeah, there's Gampro. There's entire replica cities in China. Entire whole cities that got nobody living in them. They're just a replica city in China with nobody living there. It's fucking crazy. And Paris is one of them. Paris is one of those. Like, China doesn't just have a replica Eiffel Tower, they have a replica Paris. It's pretty crazy. And nobody lives there. Nobody lives in these cities. They're just empty replicas. Skyscrapers that are shells. Nobody living in them. It's fucked up. But like they were saying, man, the amount of money and shit that they spend over there, the amount of wealth that they let people have, it's just phenomenal. But that was all about TikTok's terms of service there, guys. You heard it. He was reading it off. And when you sign up to TikTok, you're signing over quite a bit of shit, man. It's unreal. What'd you drop, Harold? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you, Gampo. It's terrible shit. Good morning, Ma. I don't know. He could be. It looks like his bed smoking, that's for sure. Yeah, I do too. I'm hoping it's steam. Hold on, sir.
Nope, I ain't smoking.
No, I seen it too. I seen it too, Gampro. It must be his coffee in front of the camera.
Oh shit! What?
We seen steam coming up from the bed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparition, man.
Hell yeah.
I gotta go to bed, Jet. Fuck.
You going to bed?
Yep.
All right. You have a good night. Thanks for coming up here, Harold.
Always not.
Peace.
Ta.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Fuck, I love peach slices. Fuzzy peaches. Oh yeah. They're pretty good. Okay, 8 awesome fuckers in there still. Oh, it's no worries, Gampro. I'm gonna shut her down here in a few minutes anyways. Hell yeah. Gonna be Whistle of Waters. Hopefully he's okay. He's been having seizures too. Hell yeah. So, all right, I'm probably gonna fucking shut it down and go sleep all day. I don't know. Depends on if Kelly gets up first, and I might stay up for a little while first. Make sure my mother-in-law doesn't need anything first, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hell yeah. Oh, so tomorrow. I think Jimmy Seagull's live tonight. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, right on. Appreciate y'all being here. We had 52 thumbs up. We had 10 or 11 new subscribers over the night. That was freaking awesome, guys. Y'all rock big time. Really appreciate it. So I'm gonna shut her down here and go and do a few things. And like I said, I really appreciate y'all. I will see you all again next time I'm on. And, appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. Means a lot. Oh yeah, Alan. We'll see you soon. Hell yeah.